Opie and Anthony pre-show with Sam Roberts.
Welcome to the pre-show. 866-WOW-1-WOW. 866-969-1969. Good morning. We are live for the Wednesday Opie and Anthony pre-show. It's hump day, is what a lot of people call it. And what a week it's been so far. I can't believe that we're only halfway through this week. It has been longer, more grueling, more difficult, far worse than any of us could have ever imagined. I mean, the things that all of us here on the behind-the-scenes staff of the Opie and Anthony show are thinking that we want to do to Colin Quinn, forever suggesting that Lady Di could be an intern on this show, is astounding. I mean, we all just want terrible, terrible things to happen to Colin Quinn because of what this week has been. I'm not going to tell you yet what the Lady Di status is. If you were reading Opie's Twitter last night, he said there was some controversy, and there absolutely was some controversy. And we hinted about it on the show yesterday. I told you, people who work here are becoming aware of her presence, and I am telling you, everything you've heard on the air, all the phone calls that she has made to this show, all the stories that she's given this show, Lady Di, not only is it all real, Lady Di is far worse than it appears she is on the air. It's the only time I've ever seen it. Not only do we not have to, as Opie say, pump it up a little bit for the show, we have to pump it down. That's how bad she is. And it's only going to get worse. Yesterday, she started the show with this gem. Let's go to just track one, Sal.
And why is your? I see that your shirt was all wet on your side.
It'll dry. You know what happened.
What happened?
All right. When I went to the bathroom,
I got the shirt.
I got the runs today. It's bad. I got the runs today. I went to the bathroom. Well, I'm trying to be as nice about it as possible.
And we're off and running.
All right, poor Lady Di has the run.
Oh, no.
And I put my coat
Oh, my God, will you let us laugh? Will you let us laugh?
And I did not
let us laugh for goddamn it. Will you be quiet for a second? I still want to laugh about you.
So you had to run.
That, ladies and gentlemen, that is how we started. Day 2. Can you believe it's only been 2 days? Day 2 of Lady Di's paid internship for the Opie and Anthony show. Of course, last week, Colin Quinn challenging the show to give Lady Di a 1-week internship. I don't see it lasting a week at this point. Let's go to Trip in Texas. Trip, welcome to the Opie and Anthony pre-show.
Hey, Sammy. Hey, I got an idea for you.
Yeah.
Got a little challenge for Dr. Steve. Do a little 30-day bit with Lady Di to see if you can get her life back on track and bring her in 1 day a week, bring both of them in 1 day a week and see how she's progressing.
Well, I think it's a great idea. Dr. Steve is not local. Dr. Steve is, of course, the medical expert for the Opie and Anthony channel. His show Weird Medicine plays on this channel. But Dr. Steve, he's a legit doctor, and he's very good at what he does. He's texted me. We were talking last night, and he's legitimately concerned about the well-being of Lady Di. Like I said, he's not local to New York, but he wants to fly in just so he can give this woman, if you want to call her that, a physical and try to get her back on some kind of track. I don't know how he would do it. I honestly don't know how he would do it. John in Maryland.
The great primetime Sam Roberts. How are you?
How are you, buddy?
Oh, I am so happy right now that your show is on. I've been waiting to hear Lady Di say she got butt fucked on the weekends.
Well, I promise you, later on in today's pre-show, only in a few minutes, we will absolutely revisit that moment, John, for you.
Oh, awesome.
Stay glued to your radio, buddy. Lady Di, of course, we will get to more Lady Di because there was a lot of it yesterday. But she wasn't the only guest. We talked to Belle Knox. Marion, Lady Di's best friend. You there?
Yeah, hi, Sam. How are you?
How are you? Marion,
I'm good, but listen to me. You got to get that lady help. You got to get Diane help.
Did you?
We are best friends, but I'm going to tell you, we don't really hang together no more because of that.
Yeah.
Look at her. She gets bloated and bloated and bloated more. And I swear, she's got to have liver disease.
Lady, Marion, I got to tell you something. Did you hear the show yesterday?
I heard most of it, but I'm working. So I have to go in and out and get in my car because, you know, I don't have my fight no more. So I got to go in my car and listen to it every now and then.
She's in here. She's making a complete mess of the bathroom. She's not eating.
She was at TGI Fridays for like 4 hours the other day. She called me up the other day half loaded.
Well, why don't you?
Is
there anything you can do to get her help?
No, because she won't listen to me.
Oh my God! What are we gonna do? I don't think any of us had any idea how bad her health was.
She called me yesterday. She got a prize because you guys gave her what Opie gave her. I don't want to say it, but I know what Opie gave her. What? She ended up spending, I guess, just about half of it at TGI Fridays again yesterday. $10 a friggin' drink there.
Okay.
Diana, go to hell home.
Lady Di was paid $140 yesterday to take off her panties to show us the skid marks.
The replay of that. But I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
She spent most of it, had to be, maybe all of it, I don't know what she's got left, at TGI Fridays because she called me, asked me if I heard the show. She called me when she was supposed to be going home, and she's at TGI Fridays laughing and giggling. I mean, it's nice that you guys are doing this for her, and I think it's great. But you guys, look at her.
She's got to get her life.
She's 2 years older than me.
All right, Marion, I want you to hear.
End up dying.
I want you to hear a story that she told on the air yesterday. One of the callers requested it earlier. Stay on the line and listen to this story. Let's go to track 15, Sal.
I have something I have to tell you.
Okay, what?
Okay, back in the 80s,
Yeah.
a long time ago, every weekend,
Yeah.
my boyfriend gave it to me in the ass in a car. And I did not like that, but
I'm sure he said that too.
What the fuck? I forgot to mention that.
Talking about
what the fuck? I forgot to mention it.
Wait, hold on. Every weekend, he'd fuck you in the ass in your car.
Yeah.
His car?
Yeah, his car. I didn't have a car back in the 80s.
What kind of car?
I had a car, but I didn't use it. I was
fucking
with him.
in the ass.
Yeah.
Every weekend you had to deal with that?
Every weekend.
Holy shit. Every weekend you knew it was coming. Did you finally tell him to stop?
Oh boy, that was back in the 80s.
Did you ever get anything on his penis?
Well, let's put it this way. I was
back in the 80s, little 80s new wave music playing on the radio. Oh God, what do you think was playing?
I'm on a Mexican radio. She's getting real.
We need some I
think you like the tightness of it.
Oh, really? Really? Do you think guys like tight, warm things around their dick? Wow.
Well,
you're breaking some new ground here.
Right.
Yeah?
You know, yeah.
Oh, here it is. The car pulls up. Now, where did the car park? Where were you parked?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Just 1 second.
So you got in his car.
Yeah.
Where do you drive to?
How much was the beers?
He drove to like a park and stuff like that, you know, where there was nobody around.
Yeah, the point it is.
Yeah.
So he'd take you to the park?
Ron Johnson, stereo salesman.
He used to take me to parks and stuff. And
so you go to the park.
Yeah.
Now, you'd park somewhere.
And then he would...
And where would you go? The back seat?
Yeah.
You'd hit into the back seat?
No, the front seat. The front seat.
Wait, front seat?
Yeah, the front seat.
Was it a bench seat on the front or two buckets?
No, it was a bench seat.
Bench seat, like an old school car.
Right,
okay.
right.
All right, so then he would turn you over on your stomach? Is that how it would go on the bench seat?
Would he make you suck it first to get it wet?
Yeah, how did he lube?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Would he lick your butt?
No, he didn't do that.
No one licked ass back in the 80s.
So wait a minute now. Was there ever an accident on his penis?
No, nothing like that.
He never gave his helmet like a little Abe Lincoln hat?
No.
You there, Marion?
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
That's too much information. I didn't hang out with Diane too much back in the 80s because I had my own thing. But we've known each other since we were 15.
What do you mean your own thing? Were you having anal sex?
No, I was not having anal sex. Believe me, I was working and still going to school, and I was getting education.
Right. Maybe if Lady Di was getting a little more education and a little less anal sex.
She's fucking 52 years old. She needs to grow the fuck up and get out there and try to get help and get to work.
Do you think she needs to be hospitalized, Marion?
Actually, truthfully, she needs rehab.
She does.
She needs detox.
She does.
She's lost every job that she could possibly get because of her alcohol.
Marion, she's not eating.
Sam, I know that, but Sam, I'm going to tell you something.
Tell me.
I don't know if you've seen it. She shakes when she doesn't have liquor. That's an alcoholic.
she's got a problem. We got to get her in a hospital, Marion. You're her best friend. You got to work with us.
Well, let me tell you something. I tried, and I tried, and I tried for friggin' 5 years, 6 years now.
Hey, Marion.
And I've tried.
What do you wear? What are you wearing today?
Excuse me?
What are you wearing?
I'm going to work.
Yeah, but what do you got on? What kind of outfit you wearing?
My work clothes. Why? I'm wearing to work.
What do you got under the work clothes?
None of your business. Work.
Thigh highs?
Work clothes.
All right.
But
I'm just
Sam,
trying to paint the
I gotta
picture.
tell you something. She's getting bloated and bloated and bloated. You guys got to. I'm going to tell you, she has liver disease.
You never had anal sex growing up?
No.
You never wanted to?
No. Why would I?
Did you ever think about it? Was there ever a guy that you were like, oh, maybe?
No. Hey, Sam, is Diane there? Did she make it to work today?
She's here. She is here. Lady Di is here.
She's probably fucking shaking right now, 6:30 in the morning.
I'm not going to give too much away because there's a lot to get into on today's Opie and Anthony
show. She has to have
show.
a fucking alcohol every day.
Yeah, let me ask you something, Lady Di. I mean, Marion. I hate to get you confused.
Marion, it's not Diane.
You're Marion.
Yes.
What's the craziest thing you've ever done in the bedroom?
I'm not telling you.
Why
that
not?
was a long time ago.
I'll bet it
That
was.
was a long time ago.
I'll
Hey,
bet it
Sam,
was.
Have fun with her today. I gotta go. I gotta get to work.
All right, yeah. Give us a call if you get a break or something.
All right, bye.
All right, I'll talk to you later. God damn, that Marion just does it for me. I don't know what it is about her. It's that little mini afro or something. It's the lisp. Yeah, you're right, Sal, it is. It's that sexy lisp she has. Well, we have huge updates on Lady Di to get to that we'll probably start the Opie and Anthony show with today. And, I mean, we haven't been able to get to anything this week because of all this Lady Di stuff. Of course, Opie was on Twitter last night talking about Lady Di's troubles. Ant was on Twitter last night trolling Call of Duty players. He seemed rageful, though. He always seems rageful on Twitter, but hopefully some of that rage translates into the Opie and Anthony show today. And Lady Di relates to this a little bit, but the piss bandit is back on the loose in Florida. There's a piss bandit on the loose, and hopefully we'll get to the bottom of that. But Lady Di, she was a piss bandit herself yesterday. If you don't believe me, there's video of what came after this event yesterday. We were talking about skid marks with Marion just a moment ago. Let's play track 14.
What's going on with you? You wanted
nothing much.
Tell them
nothing
what you
much.
just told me in the hallway, what you got to check.
Oh, I got to check my underwear for skid marks.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking.
Okay, good. You should check.
Yeah.
I think that's important.
I hate when that happens. That means you got to wash them and
tell me
rinse
about
them
it.
out.
So you get
Swamp
skid
it.
marks sometimes?
Yeah, I do.
Can we,
God, I bet it's a disaster.
I don't know. Can we check?
hey, well,
This is unorthodox,
it ain't that
but
bad.
hold
You
on,
just
hold
wash
on,
them
hold
out.
on.
What?
Maybe for a few bucks because she needs train fare. Could you go in the bathroom, take your underwear off, put them in a sealed plastic bag, and bring them back
I'm
in?
not
We'll
going
buy
to do
them.
that. I'm not going to.
Well, hold on. Don't say no.
Please.
Hear us out
A
first.
sealed
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
plastic
do
Hear
that.
us out. Hold on. Hear us out
Biohazard.
first.
Yeah.
You need some money. I feel like we understand you've been sick. You're a little ill. No one's gonna. I mean, we want to see them.
Yeah.
We understand it's because you're sick.
Well, you know what? In the morning, I always get.
Yeah, it's not. I understand. It's not a bad idea.
You
It really
throw
It
up
happens
every
a lot.
morning.
Not every morning, but sometimes it happens.
It's not normal.
Yeah,
I know, but it happens sometimes.
No, I love how she makes everything as a matter of fact. No, my arm fell off, but it's okay. I got another one. No, don't worry about it. People don't throw up every morning unless they're sick.
Your alcoholism is terrible.
Your alcoholism is killing you. Killing you.
No, it's only a flesh wound. No. So Lady Di did indeed take her panties off. And we did all get a chance to smell them. I smelled them. E-Rock smelled them. Sal smelled them. If you want to see what that looked like, that's another video. Opie was very busy with his iMovie yesterday. Opie posted that video over on Opie Radio on YouTube. If you want to see what that looked like, our intern Becky is looking at me like, Sam, I've never had less respect for you. What do you mean you smell that? Especially because, Becky, it wasn't just skid marks. There was yellow and dampness to it. You know, huh? I don't want to say clumps, but it was like a yellow and brown rainbow, and it was the worst thing you've ever seen. Intern Becky, let's go to Lou in New Jersey.
Sammy, how you doing this morning?
Welcome to the pre-show.
Hey, thank you for and everybody in that building for making great radio. And I'm actually looking forward to going to work to avoid some chaos in my nice quiet office. I wanted to point something out to you. A couple weeks ago, Opie or Lady Di had said to Opie that her alcoholism really wasn't too bad because she was eating food. That was her excuse a couple weeks ago.
You're right.
Now, this week, she hasn't eaten any food, so she's totally debunked that argument.
Yeah, and we laughed at that argument, too. She did make the argument that she was fine because she eats food. And then we find out, as of this week, she doesn't eat food.
Yeah.
You're right,
Exactly.
Lou.
I mean, that bad argument, the argument that didn't make sense doesn't even hold weight.
Yeah, so she's debunking her own arguments, and Aunt pointed out yesterday, she's got an excuse for every single ailment that she has. Sadly, it's withdrawals.
It is.
She's got to have something to drink to feel better, and I hope she gets better. But it is great radio. So.
Wow, thank you, Lou. And I can only say, I'm going to encourage the hospitalization of this woman. I don't think any of us had any idea how bad her health was. Listen. The building has become aware of Lady Di. There are huge updates as far as this is concerned. Whether or not she shows up for her internship is not the only thing that is dependent on whether or not the internship continues. You know what I mean? Now there's outside forces that may not want the internship to continue. We will get into all that when the Opie and Anthony show begins, plus everything else we talked about, all the news clips. The Piss Bandit in Florida, Rob and Doug Ford have a new YouTube video out. So much to get to on the Opie and Anthony show, which begins right now.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
I've been laughing since I got here.
Oh, my God. Good morning, everyone.
Pomoni. Hey. Hey, everybody.
I tweeted in the afternoon yesterday that controversy has hit the Opie and Anthony show. As far as Lady Di's internship goes. And don't have to tease it. Lady Di is here.
Yes.
But for most of the afternoon yesterday, there was a strong possibility that she was not going to be here.
Right.
And that SiriusXM was going to pull the plug on Lady Di's internship.
Right.
And, I like to joke and stuff that I'm a bit younger than I am. But the fact is, we're middle-aged men dealing with some ridiculous things.
Such ridiculous things that no one deals with on their jobs.
No.
Yeah.
So day 2 of Lady Di's internship was a huge success.
Oh, was it ever?
For the most part. You got
blast.
you got the haters that'll always try to pick something apart and try to get something going. But the fact is, overwhelmingly, people are loving Lady Di as an intern.
Loved it.
And
her interviewing skills with
She was great.
with Bell Knox it was hilarious.
We started this show kind of
my
talking
God.
about Lady Di, and then we got off track a little bit. But
Yeah, it's
we'll explain the whole Lady Di controversy.
drama. There's drama.
They did not want her in this building today.
Nope.
And
we'll tell you why.
and there wasn't a fight or anything, but there was, I had to hit some people with some logic.
Yeah.
Yesterday afternoon, and we got it done.
Absolutely.
We got it done. But if she does what she did yesterday, then boy, am I in trouble and a lot of other people.
Yeah.
So
You put your neck out. You're vouching.
a little bit. We'll explain next. How do we do this Lady Di thing? Do we start with
Lady Di.
I don't know the updates. You guys haven't been just saying let's save it for the air. I really don't know exactly what happened.
Well, do we start with the Don Wicklund phone call, or do we go over what happened yesterday in detail? I think we have to go over with.
I think we have to go over what happened.
Yeah,
right?
let's start there.
Yeah.
So most of you know that Lady Di has been interning with us this week.
Yep.
By the way, I have to officially say I completely understand why she hasn't had a job in a very, very long time.
Oh, yeah.
And I will not be yelling at her about getting a job anymore.
No.
Because this woman cannot hold a job. It's so obvious to everyone around here.
She needs rehab or something.
We're trying to get Dr.
shape.
Steve to fly up last minute to end the Lady Di week with a full examination.
Full exam.
He says he can fly up late Thursday, do something on Friday morning, and then he has to fly back to Tennessee because he's doing his 100th podcast in front of a live audience, which is pretty cool for him.
Yeah, I got to be back.
He said he could use miles.
Really?
All right, start looking up flights for late Thursday, late tomorrow.
I'll fly up, use my miles, but hopefully there's not a blackout day.
He says what she really needs is blood work. We understand that.
Well, yeah.
But I mean, a basic physical exam, and we mean a physical exam.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
We want to check her prostate.
Well, most people would beg to differ, but
I don't think she has one.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
I could be.
I think if Dr. Steve's coming here, though, he's got to make sure she doesn't have a... Is it prostrate?
Prostate?
Prostate. I always put the R in there. Prostate, right.
Let me scold Anthony. Why would you help him?
Oh, that's true.
If someone wants to say prostrate, I would never tell them the truth.
Yes.
I've made that mistake my entire life.
I've made prostate mistakes too, my friend. I
prostate.
That's the way Archie Bunker would say. Prostrate there.
Prostrate.
Plenty of girls have prostates.
Yeah, do they?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
And then if this was a script, it would say, Jim looks down and eats oatmeal.
He's saying he could use miles, and a nice physical exam would be wonderful for Friday morning.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So let's start looking up flights.
We have been.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it was very obvious yesterday that she probably goes through withdrawals if she doesn't have alcohol, because the first day of her internship, she did admit she had a couple natty ices before she got here, and she was... she was functioning. She didn't have that
in bad shape, though.
She didn't have that horrendous cough. She wasn't leaking from every part of her body.
Well, she was winded. She was snotty, and her eyes were running.
But not as bad as yesterday.
Not as bad as yesterday.
Okay, and yesterday, the difference with yesterday was that she didn't have any natty ices before she got in here.
No.
So she had the runs. She peed herself.
She peed herself.
She was puking a lot, more than I realized.
Yeah, she was vomiting.
How many times did she vomit during the show yesterday?
She won't admit it, but at least 4.
And she doesn't have the flu or food poisoning. She went to TGIF. And I'm sure the boys at TGIF are not happy that we're mentioning this, but she did go there for a few beers on Monday.
Oh,
she didn't eat the food, so she didn't get sick from TGIF.
No, she went there for beers, and apparently she went there again yesterday for beers.
And she made a lot of money yesterday, and supposedly she spent all of it at TGIF.
140 clams.
We gave her $140 for the privilege of looking at her soiled panties.
All that video's up on my YouTube channel as well. That one I'll tweet that one as well.
And
that was brutal.
She took the $140, went to TGI Fridays, and I'm hearing today she has $10
Well, because Marion called what, the pre-show?
Yeah, Marion was on the phone on the pre-show and said that she talked to Di last night or yesterday afternoon, and Di was all giggly.
Yeah.
And that she was at the bar at TGI Fridays, and she had $10 left of the 140.
$10.
Do we have that phone call?
We can grab it real quick.
Yeah, let's grab that Marion phone call. Which is strange because she was trying to hit me up for more money on the way out.
Was she?
Saying I really need it. You don't need it that bad if you're taking the 140 and spending all of it.
Wasted it on beer at that
before you even get home.
$7 beers at TGI Fridays in Times Square.
How do you spend most of it? $7.
10 beers is 70.
Let's say $10 a beer if she's tipping. That's 14 beers.
Think she ate something? Maybe she might eat something.
I doubt it. I don't think she doesn't. She doesn't like to eat. That's how bad she's.
Maybe she bought other stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
She has homeless person drinking habits though.
Oh,
she's in really bad shape.
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah, which is kind of sad because this started out as a real fun little thing.
Yeah,
to do this week. So she, I guess she puked at least 4 times. She had the runs yesterday, and we thought it was hilarious. Thank God we didn't try to tape her in the bathroom. By the way, that was a good move.
Yeah,
because she would not be here today. But I heard that she was puking in the sink, but she was puking in the sink the whole time.
Yeah.
And she said she doesn't like puking in the toilet. The problem is it's a corporate bathroom for females, by the way, which is a little different than males.
It's a shared space.
Men will deal with a little more in a bathroom situation than women.
Wait, she was vomiting in the sink because she doesn't like it? I thought she had an accident.
No, she doesn't like vomiting in toilets. They're made for number 1 and number 2, she says.
Right. So the vomit was so bad in the sink that the building got involved.
And by the way, those sinks, they have the drains are like a little grate. They're not those plug drains, are they?
No, it stopped up the sink.
It stops up the sink.
How bad?
Terrible. It was to
chunks
the point,
were in there, right?
Like it didn't really come to full fruition until just as the show was ending.
Yeah.
Like, the cleaning lady, this poor woman who sits there, all she does
What
is
do you mean,
clean,
poor woman?
she cleans bathrooms for
Well,
them.
she should have paid attention in school.
You're damn right.
What do you mean, poor woman?
Fucking A.
No.
That's our problem?
Exactly.
She doesn't expect to have to come in and literally have to be on guard outside that one bathroom.
Right.
And every time Lady Di goes in, because Lady Di would go in towards the end.
Yeah.
And like I'd be outside the bathroom.
Right.
And 1 minute after Lady Di entered, 4 women would come running out.
Oh,
like
shit.
Godzilla was attacking.
They were not happy. It's safe to say, once again, this entire floor hates us.
Yes.
Again.
Hates us. Yes.
Again.
Yeah.
But what are they doing?
Well, they're using the bathroom properly.
They go through their mundane broadcasting lives doing nothing special.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And we bring something special to this place. And
very
then
special.
They end up hating on us.
Yeah.
I heard this story from a coworker.
Yeah.
She walks into the women's restroom.
Like she was walking onto a yacht.
Yes. And she walks in, and Lady Di is in the stall, sitting down, pants and underwear at her ankles,
right,
shitting. The door of the stall wide open.
She's an animal.
And Lady Di's head is pointed down towards the floor as she's muttering, "I just gotta get it out. I just gotta get it out." Then she stands up in the stall,
right,
leaving the door open,
right,
and just decides to vomit all over the stall.
No, wait, what do you mean? Like
after shitting?
Oh, she puked in the stall?
Yes, after,
not in the toilet, in the stall,
towards the toilet, but in the stall, all over.
So that would have been all right if everything went down the drains and such, or the pipes. But the problem was the sink still had.
Yeah,
and the fact, and the problem is,
what a mess.
We have
ladies don't want to deal with puking.
Oh man,
no, especially or on the floor or shit on the top of the toilet seat.
She's one of those shitters where you don't understand how the poo got everywhere.
Right, exactly.
Because that happens in our bathroom every once in a while.
Yeah.
Like it's on the floor and stuff. I'm like, what the hell happens?
There was no mystery for anybody because the door was wide open.
Were they annoyed at her?
There was a television personality using the bathroom.
Ugly Betty.
Yes.
Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty
So
was
what?
here.
How appropriate.
Yeah.
And she walks out of the bathroom and said, "There's a crazy woman in there who's naked."
Ugly Betty said that?
Yes.
Ugly Betty has to deal with our crap.
With concern in her voice. Like, who's the
my
naked
God.
crazy woman in the bathroom?
Right.
I gotta see Di today.
She's here.
Oh.
Don't worry.
She's on one of her walks right now.
Oh, she is. Well, that's the
right. We
that's
didn't
part 3.
talk about the walks.
So there are multiple complaints, not to say, oh, those damn O&A guys are up to it again.
Right.
But just people going, why the fuck is there puke all over the bathroom?
But who are they complaining to?
I don't, facilities, I guess. The people who
I would just
maintenance.
I would just go upstairs. There's more bathrooms upstairs.
Yeah, but you guys have complained.
I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? And then I would go upstairs and do
You
what I
guys
have
have
to
come
do.
on the air and complained viciously when there's shit all over the bathrooms.
Because it was happening over the course of like a year. It was a pattern of like, how does this happen and who on the overnight is
but
doing it?
If you went into the bathroom and you didn't realize that a show was doing something, and you just saw vomit and shit and a crazy naked woman in there, you wouldn't be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I feel like I was on the air. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
So, and then the cleaning lady is going,
right?
Why do I have to go in 4 times over the course of a morning?
Yeah, she's on call like a fucking cop
to do a biohazard cleaning.
Tell her because it's her job.
That's not her job, though.
That is her job to make sure the bathrooms are clean.
She went above and
So she had a
beyond
rough day. She had a rough day at the office. What are you going to do? It happens.
Bet she did.
Yeah.
I apologize to that woman profusely.
She's nice and all,
yes,
but
I did.
Why apologize because someone's sick?
Right.
Yeah.
We have look. Here's the reality. I understand why people were annoyed, but why we had a person who's a fucking chronic alcoholic. It's a radio like area. There's all radio stations here. One of the people we're interviewing is a fucking disaster.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're interviewing because what I also found out.
Well, if they kept us in our old facility, no one would have ever known this.
Yeah,
we had our own bathrooms and everything.
What I also
we were
found
self-contained.
out-
We didn't have to socialize with no fuddy-duddies.
She has made a mess on Monday too, which none of us were aware of.
We weren't aware.
So it wasn't just like we were. It was like we were interviewing a chronic alcoholic over the course of 2 full days.
Well, that's what we were doing.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Absolutely.
And guess what? The people are talking.
Yeah, they are.
When you turn these mics on every day, you want the people to be talking about what they heard.
Heather B, nice Heather B from Sway's show, just said she had noticed how terrible the women's bathroom smelled and how dirty it was, but she didn't say anything because she was afraid that it was somebody's mom.
Oh,
Heather's being nice. Yeah.
But the bathroom stunk. To high heaven.
What are you going to do?
It's really like fucking Ratso Rizzo is walking around this fucking building.
Fatso Rizzo.
Fatso Rizzo.
And I mean, there were, it was just.
Yeah.
Oh, lady died.
So then,
it was something. It was the worst the bathroom's ever been. I mean,
I hope Colin is suffering, by the way, right now of some sort of fuck. This is all his idea.
It's all his fault. Yeah.
And so then people are coming to me.
We got to mail Lady Di's underwear to Colin Quinn.
That's a great idea.
We have to make sure she really soils them today.
People are then coming to me and saying, because they all think she's on drugs or something. They think they think she's drunk. And they're saying, who are you putting in? Why do you keep sending this person in the bathroom? And I have to explain to these people, no, this is a sick woman.
Yeah.
She's interning for us for the week.
Are people happy with her?
Oh, they hate us.
No, and I had to, after yesterday, I had to make a commitment.
They'll just end up hating us. It's the best.
I guarantee you, at least 2 people have had this talk. Who brought in that woman that vomited?
yeah.
And then one other person went, who do you think?
Well, I had to go to coworkers, to security, to the cleaning lady, to facilities, and guarantee them that I would not allow that person to ever step foot. Well, what I did was, here's what I did yesterday.
Jesus.
When I had to throw Lady Di out of the building yesterday.
Oh, man.
Because she's walking into the bathroom, and as she's walking in, I said, Di, what are you about to do in there?
Oh.
And she said, I'm just going to use the bathroom. And I said, Di, is it number 1 or number 2?
Right.
And she goes, it's a number 2. And I said, Di, are you going to stay in the stall and remember that it's a shared space? And she said, yes, yes. And I said, Di, look at me.
Oh, boy.
Are you going to remember that it's a shared space? And Tim's assistant was there, and she goes, Sam, you can't talk to her like that. And I go, no, this is exactly how you have to talk to her. Because you know what she did?
Yeah.
She went into that bathroom and she made a fucking mess again. So I said, that's it. You're banned from the bathroom.
You know how much Bill must hate her fucking wrecking his bathroom?
She's got to destroy it.
So Don Wicklin calls me yesterday afternoon and he goes, we got to shut her. We got to shut it down. We gotta stop the Lady Di thing. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Why?
Then he explained the whole bathroom situation, how bad it really was.
It was horrible.
And I said, I gotta tell you, Don,
this Di situation's gonna come to a head.
I said, I feel like I'm taking a phone call from the radio wizard. That's exactly what he would do.
Right.
I said, he would be shutting this down. But you're back with this show to not shut things down and to figure out how we could go forward.
Exactly.
So I want you to hang up the phone right now and figure this out and call me back and tell me that you have figured it out.
Make it work.
Yes.
Make it work.
I might have pumped it up a little bit for the show, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. And, to his credit, he called back. He goes, okay, I figured it out. I'm like, okay, what's the deal? We got to watch her very closely. I said, okay, we'll do that. And she cannot use the bathrooms whatsoever.
No.
Yeah.
While she's here.
I get that.
So what is going on and has been happening all morning already, she's being escorted down to the streets of New York City to go to other bathrooms. And how many times has she gone already?
Here's what's she's quarantined beyond the bathroom. She can only be, if she's not in this studio.
Right.
She's quarantined with people watching her in our office with the door shut.
Right.
Number 2, every 30 minutes or so, she's being taken out on walks. And if she has to make, that's when she makes, when she's out on a walk somewhere else. So she already this morning has been in Starbucks twice, shitting up a storm.
shitting at Starbucks.
Does she have the runs?
She's downing Pepto-Bismols.
Right. Has the runs.
Yeah, because she can't. She's not eating. What a mess. She needs to be in a like you said, a hospital.
Yes,
She has to go because Dr. Steve said like a withdrawal will kill you with alcohol or Valium. Like she needs to be fucking in a rehab.
Of course she does.
In a detox.
We didn't see this coming. We thought it would be a little fun, but
she's worse than I thought she was.
Way worse.
Now we have some weird responsibility here.
Again, this happens.
But who wasn't laughing about her story about taking
fucked in a car in the 80s?
Every weekend, Lady Di would shudder in horror as that boyfriend's car pulled up on Friday. As she just was stressing out as the week went on.
Probably outside her parents' home.
Right. Here he comes, pulling up.
Getting all gussied up so she can take it in the ass one more time.
After pulling up in an old Datsun B210 as she fucking just clinches her ass thinking, it's Friday night already.
Can we hear the clip where she just out of nowhere said this, please, Travis? Thanks.
I have something I have to tell you.
Okay, what?
Okay, back in the 80s,
Yeah.
a long time ago, every weekend, my boyfriend gave it to me in the ass in a car.
In a car.
Gave it.
And I did not like that, but
I'm sure he said that too.
What the fuck? I forgot to mention that.
Talking about
what the fuck? I forgot to mention it.
Wait, hold on. Every weekend, he'd fuck you in the ass in your car.
Yeah.
His car?
Yeah, his car. I didn't have a car back in the 80s.
What kind of car?
I had a car, but I didn't use it. I was
Not
I was
fucking
with him.
in the ass.
Yeah.
Every weekend you had to deal with that?
Every weekend.
Holy shit. Every weekend you knew it was coming.
Did you finally tell him to stop?
Oh boy, that was back in the 80s.
Did you ever get anything on his penis?
Well, let's put it this way. I was
back in the 80s, little 80s new wave music playing on the radio.
Oh God, what do you think was playing?
I'm on a Mexican radio. She's getting
What
real
do we need? Some
I think you like the tightness of it.
Oh, really? Really? Do you think
people
guys like tight, warm things around their dick? Wow.
Well,
You're breaking
that's
some
what
new
he liked
ground
to
here.
Do, so
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. The car pulls up. Now, where did the car park? Where were you parked?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Just 1 second.
So you got in his car.
Yeah.
Where do you drive to?
How much was the beers?
He drove to like a park and stuff like that, where there was nobody around.
Yeah, the point it is.
Yeah.
So he'd take you to
Ron
the park?
Johnson, stereo salesman.
He used to take me to parks and stuff. And
so you go to the park.
Yeah.
Now, you'd park somewhere.
And then he would...
And where would you go? The back seat?
Yeah.
You'd hit into the back seat.
No, the front seat. The front seat.
Wait, front seat?
Yeah, the front
seat. Was
seat.
it a bench seat on the front or two buckets?
No, it was a bench seat.
Bench seat, like an old school car.
Right,
okay.
right.
All right, so then he would turn you over on your stomach? Is that how it would go on the bench seat?
Would he make you suck it first to get it wet?
Yeah, how did he lube?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Would he lick your butt?
No, he didn't do that.
No one licked ass back in the 80s.
So wait a minute now. Was there ever an accident on his penis?
No, nothing like that.
He never gave his helmet like a little Abe Lincoln hat?
No.
There you go. From yesterday. So
Marion
that made me laugh all day long yesterday.
Marion was really disappointed that she had told that story on the air.
Did she tell you?
Yeah.
Do we have the phone call from the pre-show too?
Oh.
Because Marion, shut up.
Before we get Lady Di in here for the first time today, we're waiting for her to get back from Starbucks. From her walk, let's call it.
The walk, Lady Di.
The stiff-legged walk.
Who has to escort her out of the building so she could hit another bathroom somewhere else?
Sal and our intern, Adrian. Who had to pick her up also the first day.
Right.
Adrian's a good boy.
Yeah.
She was in the office this morning for literally 2 minutes before she got up and said, I have to go.
Oh, my God.
I should also, when we're ready, I should tell you, because she knew how mad I was at her yesterday.
Right.
So she came in and bragged about taking personal responsibility. Mm-hmm. And I would like to tell you what she bragged about, how she handles herself this morning.
Okay.
You want to know now?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, she told me, number one, I went back to see her, and she said, Sam, you see that TGI Fridays bag over there? I said, yeah. And she said, there's 2 pairs of clean panties in there.
Oh. All right, so she's taking some responsibility.
And I said, oh, okay,
because the
that's
panties
good.
yesterday were a disaster.
And then she said this, terrible. And I have an adult diaper on just in case.
She's wearing.
She's here with an adult diaper.
A diety today.
She says, I have an adult diaper on
God.
just in case Lady Di becomes Lady Diarrhea.
She said that?
That's a good one. How did we miss that yesterday?
She's like the fucking little girl in The Exorcist when she's possessed.
Yes.
Like in the book, they talk about putting a fucking like rubber underpants on her so she could diuretically evacuate into them.
Travis, you have anything to add? Because you were telling me that she had some great updates. Was that where you were referring to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
And,
All right.
and
man,
tell him what you just told me.
Oh, our intern Adrian does believe that adult diaper has been soiled.
Oh,
no. Oh, this is going to be a classic week.
Oh, my God.
All right.
So you want the Marion call?
Yeah. So Marion called the pre-show. Oh,
Jesus.
Oh no. Yeah. So the update, we gave her $140 yesterday, which has nothing to do with her salary this week. And,
No.
And then as I'm leaving, she's trying to hit me up for more money, saying I really need it. I need
For
it
what?
bad.
She spent half of it at the.
And I'm like, you got a
TGI?
nice $140. That's good
Yeah.
for today. And don't worry, we'll
Might be
we
other
got more.
extras during the week.
Of course, but that's pretty good for one day.
Yeah.
And then it turns out she spent most of the money at TGIF right after the show. Drinking mostly, I would assume. We'll get the update from her in a few minutes. And then Marion called her best friend to give her the business a little bit.
Oh, boy.
Marion, Lady Di's best friend. You there?
Yeah, hi Sam. How
Hey,
are you?
how are you? Marion, what is...
I'm good, but listen to me. You got to get that lady help. You got to get Diane help.
Did you...
We are best friends, but I'm going to tell you, we don't really hang together no more because of that.
Yeah.
Look at her. She gets bloated and bloated and bloated more. And I swear, she's got to have liver disease.
Lady,
She needs
Marion,
rehab.
Marion, I got to tell you something. Did you hear the show yesterday?
I heard most of it, but I'm working. So I have to go in and out and get in my car because, I don't have my flight no more. So I got to go in my car and listen to it every
Marion,
now and then.
she's in here. She's making a complete mess of the bathroom. She's
I
not.
heard.
She's not
She
eating.
was at TGI Fridays for like 4 hours the other day. She called me up the other day half loaded.
Well, why
And
don't
she was at
Is there
TGI
anything you can
Fridays.
do to get her help?
No, because she don't listen to me.
Oh my God! What are we gonna? I don't think any of us had any idea how bad her health was.
She called me yesterday. She got a prize because you guys gave her what Opie gave her. I don't want to say it, but I know what Opie gave her.
What?
She ended up spending, I guess,
Good
just
fuck.
about half of it at TGI Fridays again yesterday. $10 a friggin' drink there.
Okay.
So Diana, go to hell home.
Lady Di was paid $140 yesterday to take off her panties to show us the skid marks.
The replay of that. But
So-
I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
She spent most of it, had to be, maybe all of it. I don't know what she's got left at TGI Fridays because she called me, asked me if I heard the show. She called me when she was supposed to be going home, and she's at TGI Fridays laughing and giggling. It's nice that you guys are doing this for her, and I think it's great. But you guys, look at her.
She's got to get her
2
life.
years older than, she's 2 years older than me.
All right, Marion, I want you to hear.
End up dying.
I want you to hear a story that
after
she
this.
told on the air yesterday. One of the callers.
All right. Wow. There's Marion.
Wow.
So let's get
Marion's
Lady.
concerned.
Can we get Lady Di in here? Or
Oh,
she,
please.
I miss her terribly.
We have to
Yeah.
escort her up the hall, though. I'll be right back.
Really?
Please bring her in here.
We have to.
She has to be escorted everywhere.
Do you miss her terribly already? I do.
Oh, I want to see what
Yeah.
lovely garment she's wearing today.
By the way, I would assume they're going to try to say this is it. Today is
Yeah,
it.
probably.
So we got to keep fighting the good
Oh,
fight.
we got to fight.
This
Well,
is
maybe
too
she's
good.
on a good behavior today, and maybe there'll be a problem.
This is too good.
If she's good, they might go, you know what? She was fine yesterday. Okay, she had a couple bad days. She vomited all over the bathroom and shit all over the floor.
Uh-huh.
But she's okay today.
Let's see. I'd love to see. Oh, what she's wearing. She's got a Not Sam shirt on that fucking
God.
yoga ball body.
She's walking down the hall
Jeez. There she is.
for the first time on her
Look at her.
third day
She's
of her
grabbing her.
internship.
She's always grabbing her crotch.
So the diapers are probably rubbing against it. It's
Scratching
quite
and
itchy.
rubbing.
I don't want that purse near me, by the way, because I don't trust bed bugs.
No.
I don't want that purse next to me. Probably put
No.
the purse over there.
She keeps
put it
grabbing
on
her
the
crotch.
She's
All right.
grabbing her crotch.
Lady Di is entering
Here
the
she
studio.
comes. Oh boy.
Lady Di.
Lady
Day
Di.
3.
Hello, dear.
Get on a microphone.
Could you put your purse? Put it on that side there. I
That's
have
a
no-
giant Not Sam shirt.
That is the biggest fucking size they make.
You got to sit down.
3XL.
Talking to Mike.
And do you have the skull and crossbones on the back?
No. What's the back?
What happened?
She put a patch over it?
No,
she asked.
Sam cut it off for me.
You cut
I
it
didn't want
off.
it on there.
What do you mean?
So what? About her head.
So it's just a
There's a
hole.
hole in the.
Wait, let me see the back of your
Turn
shirt.
around.
There's a big hole.
Yeah. So?
Yeah.
It's just a big, it
Wait,
looks like
why?
a ripped out hole in
Because
the back of your
you didn't
shirt.
want the
Right.
you didn't want the skull and crossbones, so now there's a huge hole in the back of your shirt.
There's a very small faded skull and crossbones on the back because the design.
Yeah.
That's the designer's logo.
Now, Di, what is in the O on the Not Sam shirt?
Oh, that's toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
She's combing her hair.
You're combing your hair. Nice.
girl.
Did you get a shower yesterday or this morning?
Actually, late last night.
Yeah,
I
it looks
took a
like your hair
shower.
looks slightly better.
A little
Yeah.
less
A little bounce and
greasy.
luster to it, which is nice.
Slightly
Bounce and
better.
luster.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you know, I did that because I had to.
All right, so there's
Oh,
a
yeah?
lot going on here, Lady Di. Let's
So what
start.
are you doing? Sit down, dude.
What are you doing?
Putting my comb back.
Okay, we got to interview you.
So,
You're our intern.
Yeah.
a lot of people are upset because you destroyed the bathroom yesterday.
Yeah,
You want to
yeah.
comment about that? Supposedly you were shitting in a stall with the door open, and all the shit wasn't getting into the toilet.
Wait,
I think it threw
no,
up.
that's not true.
I'm just telling you what they said.
And what was she muttering, Sam, allegedly, when the...
I got to get this out.
I got to get it out.
You were saying I got to get it out with the stall door open while you're making a duty.
Yeah.
Well, the reason that the stall was a little bit open is because of this way I could, you know, the seats are so low.
Yeah.
And I have a hard time getting up from
Right.
low things.
Okay.
Right? Because of my weight.
Right.
So what I do is I hold on to the stall and I get myself up.
So you left the door open basically as a way to help yourself up. Why not use the handicap stall?
You know what? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
So Lady
Yeah.
Di, let me get this straight now.
Yeah.
You don't sit on the bowl.
Yes, I do.
You squat over it.
Oh, come on.
I'm just saying.
Of
That's
course I
how he
sit
made
on
it
the
sound.
bowl.
Well,
Did it sound like you hang like a monkey from the fucking?
Did you notice people were in the bathroom when you were there? And you didn't care? You didn't care that the door was open?
She has no concept of shared space.
No, huh?
Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. And you got physically ill, you vomited a couple of times.
In the sink?
Yeah.
Why in the sink?
Because I don't like to vomit in the toilet.
Why?
Because there's only two things that go in the toilet.
Right.
Number one and number two.
No, and vomit.
And vomit.
How is it? How is it?
We've all puked in a toilet.
So you think
Yeah,
think it's
well, I did a
cleanly?
long time ago.
You
Huh?
think it's more clean to vomit all over a sink and stop it up with vomit? You think that's like clean because it's not a toilet?
All right. Well, I apologize. I'm not going to
No,
do
but
that
Di,
anymore.
what do you do at home?
Huh?
Because this is something that obviously
I watch
happens.
TV.
Holy shit!
Can I just enjoy the greatest answer ever?
I watch TV.
I mean, when you're
okay.
obviously shitting and vomiting at home, so poor Bill's bathroom must you probably puke in the sink every day at home.
No.
How
No,
often? How
no.
often? It happens though. How often?
It does happen, but no, not every,
Always in the sink.
Yeah,
How many bathrooms do you have?
one bathroom.
Oh, my God.
And your toothbrush, his toothbrush, his stuff is in there.
Oh boy.
Do you rinse out the
He
sink?
doesn't brush his teeth.
What?
What do you mean?
Bill doesn't brush his teeth.
What do you mean?
No, he wears dentures.
So he doesn't brush
I'm the one that brushes my teeth.
Wait, Bill doesn't brush the teeth at all?
Oh, he puts Polident in the dentures.
But what about
Yeah, but
his
you got
gums?
you still got to kind of brush, no?
Don't you got to
I
brush
don't
your
know.
gums?
Is Bill have bad breath?
He might. I have no idea.
So,
but
what about the puke in the sink? Do you make
house
sure it
of
goes?
horrors.
Do you make sure it goes down the drain?
well, I really don't puke that much at home. Okay.
Why were you puking yesterday? Were you
much.
going through withdrawals?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
Then why?
I think it's withdrawals.
It might be, but
Have you puked today?
no.
Did you have natty ices before the show today?
No.
No.
So-
No.
Did you?
No, I did not.
Maybe
you know-
one.
No, I did not.
Did
really,
you-
I didn't.
Did you notice people were bothered by your bathroom habits yesterday?
Well, I apologize to everybody.
No, I'm
that was
asking.
bothered.
But did you notice?
One person told me to shut the bathroom, the stall.
That might have been Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty.
Who's Ugly Betty?
Remember the show Ugly Betty?
No.
Yeah, I do remember
That was
that
her.
show.
She was in there yesterday when you were in there.
She was showing concern.
So
Yeah.
basically,
All right.
you were.
She asked who the crazy naked woman was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right.
Why were you naked in the bathroom? Does she get naked?
Well, that was also when she was showing us her panties.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I guess she walked around a little bit completely bottomless in the bathroom.
Were you doing that?
Is that a possibility?
No, I did not change in the stall.
Okay.
I changed by the sink.
Why would you do that in a shared space?
I
Why wouldn't you go into the
go in the stall with some privacy?
What?
Why would you?
I'm really putting my foot into this time.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Why?
I don't know, because there's more room by the sink.
But
than
there's
there is in the
people
stall.
around.
You're not supposed to
All
do
right.
that in a
You don't care about the
public
people
space.
being around? Like, how does it?
All right. Listen.
Okay.
If I ever have to take off my underwear again, I'm going to do it in the stall.
These are lessons we learn at 4 years old.
Right.
Yeah, you're not at
Right.
55 or whatever it is.
Right.
Jesus.
Wow. All right. So after the show, you went to TGIF with the $140, according to Marion.
Yeah, but I didn't spend it all. I bought something to eat too. You know.
What'd you eat?
All right.
I had chicken fingers.
Oh, good for you.
Chicken
You know.
fingers.
That's a start. And how many
Right.
beers?
Oh, maybe about 4 or 5.
4 or 5 $10 beers.
So you spent half the money easily.
Is that half the money?
Chicken fingers and
I
fried
think
I
it
guess
is.
so.
Yeah,
I guess it
definitely.
is. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much you got left out of the 140?
Hi. I don't know, around $10, I think.
Well, where'd the rest go?
Well, I had to run a couple of errands yesterday.
Like what?
What errands?
I had to go get a 30-pack. And
All
I had to go.
right.
I had to
Why
go
do you
get
have to
beer.
go get a 30-pack?
30-pack?
I had to go get beer for Bill.
Right.
But you bought it?
I bought it this time.
Oh, boy.
A 30-pack.
Thank you, Opie.
30.
Is that for
No,
both of you guys?
Anthony gave more money than me yesterday.
Oh, Anthony did. Thank you,
Anthony
I
gave
don't
the
know.
Hyundai.
I gave money.
Never.
Oh,
I gave
thank
a
you,
lousy
too.
20 yesterday.
Anthony looks good today, though, right?
He always looks good.
He does. He does.
He always looks good.
He does.
Thank you. That's
And I'll be honest, he liked the fact that you brought your panties, and there was something sexy about that because it was naughty.
You want to see him?
Yeah.
Yeah. She brought them in.
Wait.
She got new panties in a bag. Fresh panties in a baggie.
just in case of
Absolutely.
So you're prepared
Clean panties
today.
in the bag.
How many natty ices did you have after you got home? Were you drinking all night?
No.
Did you kill the 30-pack,
See?
though?
I'm gonna say, hold on.
You killed the 30-pack, though, right?
Look at those bloomers.
She's got brand new panties. Look.
She's got bloomers.
Oh, they're a bit sexy, too. A little pink on them.
They're all ripped.
Wait, the
elastic-
fucking
No, the butt.
elastic's
Let me see
ripped.
him,
Why are they
baby.
ripped? I thought they were brand new.
That's not
They're not.
sexy
No,
at all.
they're clean.
Oh.
They're clean.
The
The
elastic band
elastic's
is
ripped like halfway around.
Those are sexy panties, Lady Di.
Hold them up
Thank
again.
you very much.
That is
Oh,
the
Hold them up
boy.
again, sweetie, because they're actually
opposite
really hot.
of sexy.
That's. Wait, hold on. There you go.
Those are like bloomers.
Yeah.
Jim Norton will be tweeting the panties
Yeah,
any
fucking
second
sexy.
now.
You guys tweet everything, don't you?
No,
No.
nothing that would
really.
embarrass you. Just
Yeah, don't worry about it. So,
Don't worry about it.
so you got the 30-pack. What other errands did you have to do after the show,
There's a-
Lady Di?
No, there's a hole in the ass of those panties, and
I
the
know.
inside is the
so what? It
inside.
matches the shirt.
Those must be from the 80s.
The
those
inside is
panties.
not clean.
Oh,
Jim, look at
yeah,
the inside,
right.
and you tell me.
Let
it
me see.
doesn't-
Hold on, Dad.
Look at the inside.
It's all right.
Easy
Let's turn them
access,
inside
right,
out.
Lady
Let's just
Di?
Let's turn them inside out.
Turn them inside out, love.
'Cause they're clean.
Hold on.
What's
Those aren't
wrong?
bad. Let me hold them up there, sweetie.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, boy.
No,
Hold them up
facing
like
me.
that.
There
There
you
you
go. Right
go.
there. Perfect.
Hold it up.
They're old. That's what it is.
Oh, what is that hole right there in the back?
It's all right.
They're old.
Oh, did you use those in the
Look at the
80s?
hole. Yeah, those are
I
the
said
80s.
that already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yes. You son
No,
of
it
a
was early.
bitch.
Actually, it was. Actually, I got these 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, well, this morning I
A
had
lot
to
of
act
stress
fast and
and
just go in
strain.
the drawer and
Maybe today we get her a few panties instead of
Oh.
giving her cash.
Underwear.
Thongs.
Socks.
Yeah, we're calling them
It's okay,
panties, but
it's
they're
all right.
massive bloomers.
They are bloomers.
They go up high in the sides, though.
Yeah.
There's a little sexiness to them.
They're underpants.
So what other errands did you do, Lady Di? You got the
Yeah.
30-pack for Bill, had a few beers with him. What else?
he wanted 2 packs of cigarettes and I got 1 pack
Why only one? Or one for yourself? Okay.
How many?
because I already had the backup packs.
Sure.
Right.
How much of the 30-pack is gone, though?
Mustang cigarettes, right?
No, not
Maverick.
that much. Not that
Maverick.
much. I went to bed. I went to bed kind of early last night.
So did you get, is there 10 left? Maybe not
There's
quite
more
that
than
many?
10.
You look a little healthier today. I guess
That's
the beer
because
does
yesterday-
wonders.
Let me tell you something right now.
Yeah. Here's the excuse.
I told Bobo about no. There's no excuse.
Dr. Bobo?
I told Bobo about this too. Okay, well,
oh boy.
I have like maybe about 4 pairs of panties hanging on my shower because every time I, have an
I
accident.
don't want the panties drying on the rod.
Right. Well, no. Every time I have an accident, you got to rinse them out. Use soap and rinse them out, and just hang them on the shower.
How many
About
accidents
4.
do you have?
Huh?
Why would you tell Bobo that? It's so weird.
How many accidents do you have? That's a great
I
question.
just- the only thing I told Bobo was I'm tired of hanging up I'm tired of cleaning panties and hanging them up.
How often do you have accidents?
That's a good question.
How
You tell the
often
truth.
do you
We're
have
friends.
accidents?
How often do you have accidents? Sam's right. How often? Yeah.
How often? Well, I had 2 yesterday.
2 accidents.
So you're kind of
After
shitting
the
your
show.
pants.
Basically, yeah.
What's happening to you?
I don't know what's happening to me. I mean, maybe it's some kind of a virus or something. I don't know.
Oh, Lady Di, it's your alcoholism.
Well, if it is my
let's be honest with each other here.
If it is my alcoholism, it might be my alcoholism, but it was never like this before.
Are you going to try to do something about it?
Yeah, I'm taking Pepto-Bismol right now.
Oh, perfect.
Well, that'll cure alcoholism.
I'll let Don Wicklin know we're totally fine.
You doing a lot of Pepto today?
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Yeah. Well, what else did you do last night?
Watch TV.
Just relaxed after a long day of interning.
Matter of fact, I was watching TV. My eyes started to close, and I'm like, okay, it's time for me to lay down. That was it.
You standing?
Pass out.
What show? What were you watching?
Oh my God. Oh, what show was I watching when I got home?
Oh, the tough questions.
Don't you remember?
Oh, my roommate had CSI on because he likes that show.
Oh, yeah.
And I
was hoping to see you on it.
And I started to my eyes started to I started to get sleepy and stuff. I said, let me lay down. I don't even like this show.
Right.
He's the one that likes these shows.
Oh, boy.
So he puts these shows on when I'm not around.
I don't understand the dynamic between you and Bill. Are you guys friends? He just is a good soul giving you a place to live. What's up?
He's a good soul. He's giving me a place to live. We're friends. But we do yell at each other once in a while. You're going to expect that.
A little domestic.
When you live with somebody
A little
else.
domestic dispute. The cops ever been called?
No.
What?
How many times?
Come on. Oh,
Be
boy,
honest,
that means
Di.
yes.
Be honest.
That means yes.
Sounds like the cops have been
Well,
called.
when we used to live in another place, I
Yeah.
did call the cops on him a couple of
Why?
times.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because I was working, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right? And he would hold my money, and I didn't like that because I wanted my own money.
Man.
Why would he hold your money?
He would hide it on me.
Like a
Probably
pimp.
so you wouldn't spend it all.
Yeah.
It seems like he was
That
trying
was-
to do the right thing.
And you'd call the
Well, he
cops.
was I was trying to do the right thing, but I wanted to spend my own money. I mean, does that make any sense?
Yeah, of course it does.
So he would hide it on me, and I called the cops. I told the cops he has my money and I want it. That's it. Because back then I was working for a temporary agency, right? And I think I was making in a week about I'm guessing now $275.
Righteous bucks.
And he held my money on me.
Uh-huh. So you had to call the
And
police.
I said, you shouldn't, I call the cops on him. I hate to say this. I call the cops on him maybe about, twice with that incident.
Oh.
What else? You call
The
cops?
tax return, he tried to hold that on me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I call the cops on him.
But Bill says he's got his own money. Supposedly he's all right with money.
No, he is all right with money.
Yeah.
Okay, but he was holding my money.
No, I understand. Yeah,
You
I
know
get
what
it.
I mean?
Right.
And I didn't,
But my point is he wasn't holding your money because he wanted your money. He was holding your money because he knew you were spending it too quickly.
Irresponsibly.
Or irresponsibly.
Yeah, well,
right.
my parents were the same way.
Yeah.
They would hold my money.
So for your whole life, people have basically been telling you that you're irresponsible.
Yeah.
Basically.
Why are you still pulling your hair like that? You're pulling your hair.
No, I'm twirling my hair.
No, you
basically.
flirting with Anthony a little bit?
You're pulling on. Oh.
She's being sexy for Anthony.
She puts her panties back into her plastic bag.
That's nice.
You see Anthony looking at the panties? You see Anthony looking at the panties?
I didn't look at the panties.
Yes, you did. She has 2 pairs of sexy. Go ahead, show them.
No,
Throw
no,
a pair
go
at
ahead.
him.
Don't you fucking dare.
I'll give you $10
I swear
if you
to
throw a
God,
pair at him.
I will throw water on everyone in this room and then leave. I will fucking leave and go home.
Just because she wants to show the panties?
If she throws or comes near me or something. No. Not even as a bit.
I'll show you.
All right, hold on.
Don't even do it as a bit.
I'll show you. I already
No,
showed you
I
anyway.
saw the fucking panties. I don't want to see him again.
He's flirting.
Why are you upset?
Okay.
Why are you upset?
He's flirting.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Why is Anthony
that
upset?
tent in your pants is telling a different story.
I don't. I don't need this.
Jesse in Kansas has something for Lady Di. Jesse.
Hey guys, how you doing?
All right.
Hey, there's a show on National Geographic it's called Drugs, and it shows what severe alcoholism is. she is. It's just like marking off the check boxes. You go down the list, she's got everything. Throwing up in the sink, diet. You got the green apple splatters every day.
Maybe we should look that up.
Yeah.
You got to look it up because this is the path she's heading on. That guy was the epitome of an alcoholic. I mean, Di, you got to recognize you're gonna kill yourself doing this.
Yeah,
but
I don't know what to say.
Have you ever tried stopping or going to detox?
Yeah,
What happened?
a few times.
And what happens?
Yeah.
Well,
You don't learn?
I went to 3 rehabs and I think about maybe 2 detoxes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, the detox you couldn't even smoke in them.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
well,
no, really, seriously.
Because they're
you couldn't.
detoxifying you.
Yeah, but that's
what
Right.
detox
You're gonna have
means.
to do some tough things.
You know,
to
5
get yourself
days,
back together.
5 days into the detox, I was let go, and then they gave me back my cigarettes.
Yeah, the new not smoking shit in rehabs and it's like when someone's quitting drinking or drugging. I don't think you should be worried about the fucking cigarettes at the moment.
Yeah, let them figure that out
that's
down the
one.
road.
That's a hard one. Let them do that down. I did that
Let them
years
go
into
outside.
sobriety.
Let
Do
them
it
go
down the road.
outside and have a cigarette.
Yes.
So you can take care of the other.
Yeah, well,
other
the one
things.
rehab I was in, they let you do that.
And how long did you last there?
30 days. How long do you last in the rehab?
How long did you stay sober?
But you know what this
Well, the
rehab
answer is 5 because you just told me you
that's
less
a
than
detox.
5.
No, detox. That's a
Oh, you said
detox.
detox. I'm sorry.
Right.
So you made it through all 30 days in rehab.
I made it through all 30 days. Well, actually, I didn't have a choice. I was already in Marlboro Township. So it's like if I got out of the rehab, where was I going to go?
True.
So
how
long? How long? And I want an honest answer. How long did you stay sober after rehab?
2 days.
Wow.
What happened?
I went right back to the beer again.
But that's what happens. Most people go right back to it. There's not a lot of success stories. Jimmy will tell you.
The one rehab that I went to, which was the first one,
Yeah.
the same day that they let me out, I started drinking
You
again.
love beer, don't you?
I do love beer.
Wow.
Is it just beer or do you drink hard stuff?
No, I used to drink hard stuff. I quit that.
You don't slip a little Jack into a Coke sometimes?
Nah.
No,
Maybe
no,
a little. Maybe a little. Be honest.
No, I don't really.
I believe
Seriously.
her. Wow, you drank right away, so you weren't paying attention at all
What do you mean?
in rehab?
Yeah.
I paid attention to everything. I know what drinking does to your body. I already know.
You're talking to a woman who
But-
decided it was logical to change her underpants by the sink instead of in the stall.
How old is your son?
My son is 23 years old, and he doesn't do any of that.
Don't you think he's embarrassed by you though?
Oh boy.
Like honestly, like what are you doing to yourself?
He is embarrassed.
Oh boy.
He isn't. But he is embarrassed.
Oh boy.
How come you're not? How do you know you're not going to go to the bathroom in your pants today?
I don't know. Right now, I don't have to go.
What
but
kind of panties do you have on?
I have adult diapers on, just in case.
There we go, just in case.
That's
And,
smart. That's responsible.
And
aren't you too young
I'm
for
kind of
that?
glad that I have the adult diapers
Uh-oh.
on.
Why is that?
Because the bathroom over here is not working, and I have to go all the way to Starbucks to go to the bathroom.
Oh, because the bathroom is broken.
bathroom's broken.
Yeah, the bathroom's
It is?
broken. I hope I didn't break it.
No.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that what they told her?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know why.
Who told you the bathroom's broke?
Bathroom's broken.
Who told you?
One of the who's that?
I did not tell you that.
Sal?
Well, that's fair enough. That's
Who
fair.
told you?
Oh no.
Adrian told me.
Adrian, the intern.
I was trying to think who told me. Adrian.
So
Yeah,
the
the-
intern told you.
So the bathroom's
so-
broke, so everyone has to go all the way down to Starbucks if they need to go to the
Yeah.
They do?
the bathroom. Yep.
Or
one
Dunkin'
upstairs?
Donuts, I guess, right?
Right.
Right.
What about the one on 37? Broken too?
Making some Dunkin' Munchkins in the fucking toilet there, huh?
Not even. It's
Now, what,
it's colada.
Fucking cream
What
filling.
is,
Colada
what is
with
this
pulp
I
in it.
hear that somebody banned me from the building?
Huh?
If you were banned from the building,
You wouldn't
how
be
would
sitting
you
here.
No,
How would
I
you
mean-
ask us about it in here?
Well, I don't know. Opie said something. I heard it in.
They were trying to tell us
Yeah.
that you couldn't come in anymore, and we took care of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
We fixed that
we
shit.
took care
Thank
of
you
that.
so much.
Right
Thank you so
away.
much. But I had one pair of adult diapers left, and I wore them today.
Oh.
One pair.
Only one pair left.
That's it. That's
Did you-
all I got.
Did you soil them yet?
Not yet.
Well, it's good that you spent your money on a 30-pack of beer and hung your
Right.
panties up, in the shower instead of buying a pack of adult diapers.
Oh, yeah. $10 left. Out of
Something like
out of
that.
140.
Well, you were asking Opie
Most spent on beer.
on Opie's way out. You were asking Opie for
And
more
Bill's beer, too.
for more money.
Right.
Huh?
You were
were
asking
asking
Opie for more money. on
Oh,
his
you
way
needed
out
a little
yesterday.
more money yesterday.
Yes.
What were you need? What did you want money for?
She said she needs it badly.
I didn't say I need it badly.
You said I could really use it.
I could really use it, I guess.
Well,
was
I could always
officially
really use it, but
And I said, don't worry about it. We'll give you more money as the week goes on.
yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
But you're just spending it on beer.
Right.
Not all the money goes on beer.
No, she said
Not all
cigarettes.
of it.
Cigarettes.
Wait, between the
You
30-pack and the
spent-
beers you had
Right.
at TGIF,
You
that's
spent-
most of the money was on beer.
Oh, I
How much is a
did buy some
30-pack?
food.
How much is a 30-pack of Natty Ice?
$18.99. What are you going to do the math now?
bought fucking
Why do you,
chicken
why do you,
fingers.
Diana? Why do you keep scratching your crotch?
I'm not scratching. I'm adjusting.
Oh, the diaper.
Yeah.
Adjusting your diaper.
What? It's like, why are you scratching your crotch? Oh, adjusting your diaper.
Oh,
Just
okay.
said like,
Right.
it was said like, oh yeah, the wall is fucking painted
well,
blue.
let's just put it this way. I did not use the credit card. Okay.
I didn't ask about
Because
a
I
credit
didn't-
card.
Who asked about a credit
Are you
card?
counting how much money you have left?
Out of the $140,
No.
so far you got $4
Wait,
left
wait.
on the table.
I want to see something a minute.
What are you looking for?
The receipt to Bayway Liquors. Oh, by the way, I got to give a shout out.
Good. You feel free.
Another
Go ahead.
shout out. Okay.
Monk from Bayway Liquors.
Right.
Okay. I've been told to mention his name. Oh, I got less.
Well, is he giving you anything for these mentions?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's he giving you?
What's
Hold
he
on,
giving
before
you?
Hold
Hold
read
on.
that, what's he giving?
Thank you.
What's he giving you for the mentions?
What is he
What is he
giving you
giving
for the
you?
mentions?
Did he give you beer?
Did he give you
No,
anything?
no,
Why would you
no.
mention
Then
his
why
name?
the fuck are you
Don't mention
mentioning
him.
him? He's not giving you
He's not
anything
giving
free.
you anything.
You know,
Fuck him.
No. The only thing he did was
hold
carry.
on.
What?
A mention for business on this show is worth thousands of dollars.
Right.
So at the very
It is?
least, he should have gave you the 30-pack for free.
Right.
Yeah.
At the very least. So stop mentioning
Yeah,
him if they're
fuck
not
him.
taking care of you over there.
Fuck him and his liquor store.
He might be a
I'm not
nice
gonna
guy and
mention
all,
anybody
but
anymore.
Fuck him like your boyfriend used to fuck you on the weekends. Right in the ass.
Why
you
is
should be
your- why
doing
is
the
your
right
ringer
thing
on,
and
Di?
give you a few extras or
Right.
a few freebies.
Di, is your ringer on again?
Your phone's ringing.
I know my phone's ringing.
is it?
I know who it is. Too.
Marion?
Who is it?
Yeah, it's Marion.
Marion?
Pick
Call
it
the
up.
show.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Wait, pick it up, Di.
What's this right here?
What? What's that?
Will you pick up Marion?
Coors?
No.
What's this?
Tell her to call the show.
Pick it up.
But
What?
you could put her on speaker.
Is this Coors?
What's some of that other beer Lady Di
Yeah,
bought?
that's Coors Banquet bottles.
That's what Bill
Okay,
wants.
she bought a 30-pack of Natty Ice
Right.
One.
and two 12-packs of Coors,
What? You bought two 12-packs of Coors?
which is pretty much almost two 30-packs.
That's the case.
Right. So
Lady Di,
who
Yes.
drinks Coors?
you spent
My
all your
roommate.
money on beer.
My
Okay,
roommate
so
does.
the
You
30-pack
spent
was for
all
you.
your
He was-
money on beer.
He was running out, so he started to drink my beer.
So the Natty
I
Ice
saw
is
it.
yours.
The Natty Ice is mine.
But you said you bought it for him.
No, I bought the Coors for him.
Yeah, you
You
didn't say
never
that
mentioned
earlier.
the Coors. You are lying to us. You spent most of your money.
What?
Most of that $140 went to beer.
How much did the
right?
whole total come to?
Most
Sam?
of it did. Yeah, I hate to say
Yes.
it,
Well,
$52.
And then you're asking
at
for
the liquor
more.
store where the guy wants free plugs.
And then another 50 some odd dollars
but I
at
said I'll plug
TGI
him.
Fridays
I said,
at least.
I said I'll mention your name.
And for what
Huh?
though? He didn't give you anything for free.
He didn't give you anything
That's
for
called
free.
payola, and
No.
we supported for you.
That's right.
It's like another
Yeah.
$70 at
You should be
TGI.
getting an envelope
Right.
from the guy.
TGI Fridays plus this. That's
Plus
what I
that
want.
that's
Right.
where all
How
your
much-
fucking money went.
Do you have the TGIF receipt?
No,
Will
I
you
left it
answer your
there.
phone? If it's Marion, we want to talk to her
Answer
immediately.
the
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh my
Please.
dear sweet Jesus.
Hurry, just answer it, no matter what.
Well, I got to get out my pocketbook first.
Cool.
Okay. Wait.
Mellow.
Is it still ringing?
Right.
Yes,
No.
it is. Answer.
Oh my God! Just,
No, it's not.
Just answer. Yeah, because you take 10 minutes to answer it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Right, let me see.
He's just looking at the phone.
Wow.
Private number that keeps on calling.
I'm your private number.
This private number keeps on calling over here.
Oh, yeah?
Checking the.
Who are you calling? The private number?
Huh?
You call,
Colin.
No,
Marion?
Oh, you call Marion. Okay.
Put it on speaker.
Can you put her on speaker?
Put it on speaker.
You can put it on
Speakerphone
speaker right
guy.
now.
Speaker.
Hello?
Hello?
You're on.
You're on the
tell,
air.
her, tell her she's on the air.
All right, put
I'm
her.
on the air right now.
Sam, help her put it near the microphone.
Yeah.
Okay, she says, what? What do I want?
We
They wanna
hear
talk
it.
to you.
Well,
We hear her.
could she call the show? Ask her that.
Call the show. Call the show. Can you do it?
We were concerned.
Call the show.
We're concerned, Marion.
Okay?
No, I don't want to.
Why
she
are
said
you trying
she
to
don't
help
want
your
to.
friend?
There's no reason to, all right? There's no reason.
All right.
Wait, hold on, Di. Marion, you called the show this morning to talk to Sam. Well, now Diana's here, and we're trying to figure things out. So we need your help.
Oh, she just hung up.
Call her back. She probably. I think you hung up by mistake because your face hit the button.
No.
Call her back.
Call her back.
Oh boy. Okay.
Fucking.
And does she have the TGIF receipt in her pocketbook?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No.
I left them on the.
Assume that it's about $70.
If she said 5 beers,
it's
plus
7.
food,
I gotta answer
plus
this private
tip,
number.
Food.
That
Hello?
TGI
She
Fridays
spent-
is one of the most expensive
Yeah,
restaurants
it's in Times Square.
Right.
She fucking spent all that money that we gave her on
booze,
beer,
mostly
on fucking beer, and was asking for more money.
Yes.
Holy shit,
Put
Di.
on speaker though. You got to put on speaker so we can hear it. And you got to tell her you're on the air, Piggo. Say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want, Diana? I'm very busy.
You're on the radio.
Okay, you're on the radio again.
So you got to tell her. Tell her to call in.
She hung up on me.
She hangs
Telling
up
you.
on her.
No, you're hanging up on her because you
No,
keep
I'm
hitting
not
the button.
hanging up on her.
Lady Di,
I
You're
think
hitting
it's
the
your
button.
jowls.
what's her problem? You think?
Oh, I think she's just mad at me.
Why?
Oh, who would
Because
be mad?
yesterday I tried to sleep and I hung up the phone and I was just trying to take a nap. You know what I mean?
Wait, you hung up
No.
on her?
Yeah.
Wait,
So she's-
what happened? She called you out of concern?
No, she did call me out of concern.
And what did you do?
She wanted to find out if I went home, and I said, yeah, I'm home. I said, I'm going to sleep right now. I gotta go, and then I just hung up.
You didn't say goodbye or talk to her?
No,
Why were you so rude?
I don't know.
And you still
I
have the
was
same.
tired.
You still have
She's
the
a
same
nasty
smudge
drunk.
on your glasses.
She's a nasty drunk.
What are you doing?
Looking for no, the receipt's not in there.
You still have the same,
receipt's
Diana.
not in
You still
there.
have the same smudge on your glasses from 3 days ago.
I do.
On those
You know what?
lopsided glasses.
What I do? Let me tell you something. What I do is I put them on the table.
Here,
and because when I watch TV, I don't wear my glasses.
Here, give me your glasses.
What is that?
I'm gonna clean your glasses.
It's glass
It's
cleaner.
a glass cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Your phone's ringing, Diana. It's probably her.
That's the private number again. I don't think it's Marion. She's
Well,
busy.
pick it
Come
up.
over there. Give Anthony a kiss on the way back.
No.
Stay there. No one needs to come here. Stay there. No one needs to come back here.
No, she's got to get the glasses.
No, she doesn't. We can pass him back over the fucking console. I'm not putting up with this. This is my house.
With me.
What?
Yeah, what she? Yeah, what are you so afraid of? She's just a nice lady.
Sit your ample ass back in the fucking chair.
Opie.
Don't throw
That's
them.
it.
Give
Just
them to
throw
someone to
them.
give.
Just
give
throw
them to
them.
the intern to give them.
There
Don't
you
throw
go.
your glasses. You
I
silly
don't
goose.
like people walking behind me, is what it is.
But Sal's walking behind.
Well, Sal's thin.
Oh, could you,
He's not gonna.
give me
He's not gonna bump into my chair, which I hate.
Give me the tissues.
Shit.
Why wouldn't you clean these?
They're old.
Why am I touching these?
Up and everything. All right, go ahead.
Clean them. No one's saying you should line them
Go
with
ahead.
gold.
Yeah, but
Could you give me some? No, give me the.
No, sometimes
give me
when I have-
the tissues.
sometimes when I have tears in my eyes, they get on the glasses.
All right, get on the headphones. Someone wants to say hi to you.
Through your
Okay.
tears.
Let's see.
The person that is responsible for this, Colin Quinn. Colin.
Oh, thanks.
Hi, Colin.
Diana, don't let them ask you how you spend the money you work with me. That place is your business, okay?
Oh,
You show-
Colin.
You tell them
Colin,
you
I
need
should-
more today.
Yeah,
Tell them to
you
cough it
know
up.
what? I really did not need to do that. You know what I mean?
Tell Anthony if he doesn't give you another 100 today, you're going to walk behind his chair. Let me tell you something else.
You really want me to say that?
I heard it.
I think, yeah.
You better say it.
Prove
Say it
your
now.
fiscal acumen yesterday during the Bell Knox interview. And you kept asking her how much
Jackie Robinson, Don Knotts.
Sorry,
Oh my God, she goes Jackie Robinson, Don Knotts. It's a little different than Don Knotts' interview yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember the part where Andy tooled him in the ass.
I actually do remember that. That was a great episode.
That was a good
Where
one.
was I when you were doing this?
Holy shit!
I'm giving her glasses a rape shower.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Opie. I really appreciate that. I should be doing that.
You
Yeah,
really
you
should.
do.
Yes, you should.
You should.
I
Along
should be
with a
doing
lot
that.
of
But it's
Oh
just
my
that
God! Look at that.
Oh my God! Look how
That's
much
never
cleaner
coming
it is.
out. But that shit ain't coming out.
No, they're all
I told you that
scratched
they're
up. She probably took
scratched
a
up.
fucking header, all hammered one night, leaving the bar.
Actually,
Jesus.
no. Actually,
I don't know what we could do with that. Oh my God!
Those are so scratched up.
no. I was going to say when I fell in my
shit.
apartment, I had my glasses on, but I don't think so. When I fell in the apartment.
Oh,
When you fell in the apartment.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking airplane windshield when they run into a fucking goose.
That is the best I could do for you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yes, Sully's windshield.
No, well, anyway, you know what might have happened?
What might have happened?
Okay, I fell.
Bill might have plugged him out into the Elizabeth Air one night.
No, Colin, no. This is what might have happened.
No. Oh, I forgot.
This is what might have happened. We have a back porch.
Right.
Okay, and it was nice out one day. It was warm out.
Oh.
And
Love this story.
I got drunk.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't have my glasses on.
Must
and
have been a day that ends with Y.
Here you go.
And they all do.
Oh, Chipper.
Hey, Di.
Yeah.
There you go, Di.
That's the best thing.
Try those
Okay.
on for size.
How fucking bent are the ear parts of those glasses?
That's why they're all crooked on her face.
Here, get.
Yeah, I know that.
Here, bring them back. Let me try to.
Fucking Mo Green's glasses were in better shape.
Check this out.
That's the one. Mo Green's.
Yes, sit down and talk into the mic, Diana. This is not a hangout. We're on a
Does
radio
Bill
show.
belt you? Does he give you a
those
good
glasses
belt
are
every
around
so
maybe
often?
5 or 6 years old.
Yes. So?
Jesus. How do you fix this?
Shit.
Go ahead, Colin. Sorry.
I hope you break them.
I want to hear that rustic picture of her on the back porch.
Right, the rustic picture. All right, so you're there on the
Di,
back
talking to the
porch.
mic. Right. Your boyfriend's
Let's,
I love him.
You don't come to Elizabeth, New Jersey and talk to a woman like Lady Di like that.
like that.
Yeah.
So what happened? You're on the back porch.
Yeah, and this girl came over. And
Yeah.
I forget if I was drinking this, but she came over with some kind of bottle of wine. So I mixed the beer with the wine, and all of a sudden it just got to me, and I fell in the back of the porch.
Oh.
And it took Bill and her to lift me up.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
because
kind
I
of
couldn't
crane
get
were
up.
they driving?
Huh? What?
Okay, look.
Yeah, what
your
kind of
glasses
crane
are
were they-
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, put them back on.
Put them back on and let's test
Please.
drive them. Maybe you'll actually see something out of them.
You could throw that away. I don't.
I'll tell you what was kind of hot yesterday was this kinky sex backseat story you were telling from the 80s.
Yeah.
You're missing Colin's hitting on you, and you're missing.
Hold on. She doesn't.
How's that, Lady
She has
Di?
no headphones on. She's just standing up, putting her glasses on.
Oh, Marion's calling. Answer Marion's call.
Please.
Yeah.
Answer right
Answer.
now. Then you
Go ahead.
answer,
You
Sam.
answer. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah.
Hold on, Colin. There's
Diana,
a lot going on here today.
hold on.
Right now.
Answer the phone, Sam, or I'll bite your finger.
Hey, Marion, you're on the air.
Nothing. What?
Why do you keep calling me? What's the matter?
You just called. These two.
But you're just calling now.
Oh, you had the shits again this morning,
Hold
she said?
on, Marion. She's put. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay.
Woody got the shits again this morning, what?
Yeah, I did before. I got him before.
I was gonna say the fuck out of TGI Fridays.
It's not the Fridays, Marion.
It's the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, what do
She
you think
spent
it is?
all of the money we gave her yesterday on fucking beer.
I know.
Not all of it.
Yes, all of it.
Okay.
It's pretty much all of it. If you have $10.
Yeah.
That's my fault, okay?
Yeah, it is
We
your
know.
fault.
How many times do I tell you, you better get your fucking ass to rehab, but you don't listen to me because you think
Because-
I don't fucking know anything.
Because if I
You do.
Watch your language, Johnny.
Colin,
Go ahead. Answer your friend.
That's your friend.
Stop looking at the receipt.
throw that out.
What if you go to rehab? Why can't you?
What's up?
Why can't you go?
I really don't. I went through 3 rehabs already. I don't feel like doing it again. Yeah, well,
you-
I know I'm an
you
idiot,
failed.
but you don't
Oh,
have
look
to.
at that.
You don't have to tell them that. They already know that.
I told you the other day, you don't go there for a friggin' beer. You want a beer, go to Party Rock. It's a lot cheaper. Or going home and going to a bar at home.
Yeah, I think I should start. I think I should just go home. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go home today.
What?
I've seen those pictures on the internet last night. You see me behind Bill Knox?
Yeah.
You're really getting bloated, Diana.
You know I'm getting bloated. You see me all the time.
See you. Okay?
Uh-huh.
How often do we see each other? Okay?
Well, not that often. I know that.
Each other. Every time I try to talk to you, you hang up on me because I know.
Uh-huh.
I know
Go ahead.
I'm trying to tell you to stop doing what you're doing.
Why don't you go to
Okay.
rehab?
You know, Marion is right. You hang the fuck up on Marion.
That's right.
Yeah, that's no. Even Bill said the same thing. He said the same thing. He said you shouldn't be doing that.
Try to make me go to rehab. I say moo, moo, moo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit, she knows.
She knows what?
She knows.
She knows what?
I'm going to say that. She knows.
She knows what?
What does she know? I wasn't
Let
listening.
her explain it to you.
What does she know?
And you know, a lot of people in my family has been through that shit.
Well, what do we know?
Can we get her on a regular phone, or is that
Yeah, Marion,
too
can you just
complicated?
call into the radio show for a second? It's a little. We can hear you better.
Please.
Okay. Please?
Please.
Call in, Marion.
I don't listen to anybody.
Hey, Marion.
Yeah.
Marion, we're gonna call you. We're gonna call you right back on the show phone.
It's easier.
It's easier.
All right. Very good. Let's do that.
All right, we'll get her on in a second. Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, baby.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby.
Hey, honey, do me a favor. Give Anthony a shoulder rub. Will you?
No. I wouldn't come over here for
Colin.
any reason.
Colin, this started out as all fun and games, but now we have some weird responsibility here.
I know.
What weird responsibility? What?
Now we feel like we got to make sure we at least try to get you in a rehab or something.
Lady Di, you need to go to rehab. You
know,
need
it's
to go to
like-
rehab.
It's like Sandler's
Crazy.
movie Big Daddy.
Hold on, we're going to get late. All right, hold on. Marion's on the real phone now, so everyone could hear her. Marion, welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jimmy.
Hi,
Marion.
And Colin Quinn.
Hi, Colin. How are you?
That's my love right there. I love Colin.
I'm good. Yeah, a lot of people love Diane. Diane, believe me, you love a lot of people.
Ooh.
But you don't listen. You're too friggin' thick-headed.
Ooh.
You don't listen to you. Look at your friggin' stomach. Every friggin' it's getting bloater and bloater and bloater and bloater by the week.
Well, yeah, by the week.
That's not good. That means,
That's a problem. That's a warning sign
that
right
means
there.
some shit is going down sooner than later.
You think I don't know? Believe me, Marion knows a lot more than you think Marion knows.
Oh, shit. What do you know,
Well, she
Marion?
couldn't know less.
What do you know? We might as well get it on the table today. Let's go. Let's do this.
I don't have any makeup on.
Diana knows.
Okay.
I keep telling her she's going to end up with cirrhosis. But you know what?
End up.
Every time Marion is right, and I swear to God on my father's grave, my father's dead. And you know what?
I would hope so if you're swearing on his grave.
Yeah, that would be a little creepy if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Every time Diane knows I am right about something, she hangs the hell up on me.
Ooh.
We don't talk for 3 or 4 days.
Is that it?
It's because of her drinking.
So, Diana, comment. Stop looking at your phone and comment.
Yeah.
That is why she
Guy, pay
doesn't talk to
attention.
me for a couple days at a time, because she knows what I say to her is right. She doesn't want to go for help. She don't want to do anything. And she's going to be 52 years old in a couple of weeks.
Lincoln. I've been
Yeah.
thinking, what the heck have you been drinking?
Comment,
And
Diana?
you know something? Yeah, I drink. I'm not going to say I don't. I do. I do have my couple beers.
Well, of
But
course.
I have
Who
them on a
doesn't?
Friday or a Saturday. But
Nah.
that doesn't mean I drink 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. I have a job.
Right. You have
And
a
I
job.
have an apartment that I got to keep up.
You have an apartment and a job, like a
Diana?
responsible
Yeah.
person.
Yes.
Diana, comment.
Diana, comment on that.
And she knows that I know she's going to end up getting cirrhosis if she doesn't
She's
have it.
got cirrhosis.
I don't have cirrhosis.
You do.
Or, you know what, Diana? You're going to end up with hepatitis C.
Oh, shit.
How do you get hepatitis C from Natty Ices?
I don't know. Cut on the can.
That's
No.
what beer does to you.
Oh,
Okay.
Lady Di.
Wow.
And I don't know if they're talking to you about getting help, but they've been talking to you, and I've been talking about getting help.
You got to go to rehab, Lady Di. You got to go to rehab.
You're not.
Okay.
There's no way around it.
You're not.
Diana, you don't want to go for 30 days. You had a good friggin' job. You had a better job than I do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well,
For years
I
you
realized
had
that already. I already know
And
that.
That's a hell of a lot better than what I have.
And you
And so,
lost.
I mean, I might be working a lot of years what I have in mind. But let me tell you one thing. She had the best job anybody could friggin' have.
Oh, yeah? Was it reasonable?
She had to mess that up. And you know what? They gave her so many freaking chances years and years and years ago, and she refused to go
That
to
was
rehab.
the Budweiser job.
Why'd you refuse to go to rehab?
No, I went to. They put me in a rehab.
But Diana,
Okay, but then I just went back to my old habits again. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Because
You know.
you don't want to control yourself.
Yeah, you got to
Okay.
control yourself.
You can't even get out and walk. How many times do I tell you,
you break
Diana, let's go
yourself.
out for a walk?
Yeah.
Join the friggin' gym with me. I go to the gym 4 times a week.
And it
No.
shows, Marion.
Absolutely.
And
It
we
shows.
can
You
tell.
can watch TV Land.
And we
You
can tell.
watch
That jazzercise is doing wonders on that body of
Opie
yours.
and Anthony, she will not even step foot in the friggin' gym.
Diana, why not? I mean, Marion's got quite a fuckable little body,
Nice
if you don't mind me
figure.
saying
Yeah.
so.
Nice figure now.
But I bust my ass 4 days a week going to the gym
It
or
shows.
walking or both.
It really shows, man. Especially when you walk away, man.
What was this private
She's got a beautiful figure.
But she don't even get out of her freaking house to walk around a goddamn block.
Oh, yeah.
She can't even walk to Family Dollar. Family Dollar is 3 blocks away from my house, and she don't even walk to Family Dollar.
Damn.
Well, we now believe
I
she
used
can't
to.
hold a job, though, Marion. She's in bad
What?
shape. She can't hold a
She's
job.
wearing adult diapers today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that you guys are offering her to go up there this week, and you guys are paying her. But then what's going to happen next week when
Exactly.
she doesn't have a penny to her pen? When she doesn't
Exactly.
have a damn penny to her name.
Yeah.
Because she spent it all in TGI Fridays. She makes everybody else rich except for her.
She's wearing adult diapers.
I don't know anything about that.
Well, she
Diana,
is.
tell her. Tell her.
Yeah, I am. I'm wearing adult diapers in case I have an accident.
Diana, you're 52 years old. 90 people wear them.
90-year-old people.
Yeah,
Why
90-year-olds.
are you wearing them? Why do you wear them?
Because I keep on having accidents.
You know, because it's your bladder.
No, not that kind of
It's
accident.
your bladder. Because
No.
you don't.
Marion.
You don't know how to do
Marion.
stomach exercise.
Not that kind of accident. Not a tinkle accident. The other kind.
She's having duty accidents.
Number 2.
But she was peeing herself yesterday as well. It was
Yeah.
coming out from both ends
Yeah.
yesterday. Or all 3 ends.
Yeah.
What 3 ends?
Mouth, ass, and
Okay, look Why you
vagina.
have an accident. Look why you have an accident. You don't do anything. You sit. You don't exercise. You don't move around.
Wait, you're saying, though, if she does stomach exercises, that'll help the bladder situation?
That will help her bladder.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool. Marion has a 1930s answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you know
Do a
what?
few
Let me-
jumping jacks.
Some calisthenics.
That is good for your stomach because I know it.
Yeah, and it shows.
Marion
Gotta
knows
say,
a
it
lot.
shows.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, I had a
Fucking
hysterectomy
strong.
7 years ago.
Jesus.
And I was told to do stomach exercises, so I'm going to fat and bloated.
Oh, my God. All right.
We understand.
Any more on your infomercial, Marion?
And she's got everything in her. She never even had anything. She never even had freaking surgery, Diana. And she don't do
I think she's giving me tough love. That's what I think it
Oh, you
is.
think?
Diana,
Yeah.
Could be.
I know.
you got to do sit-ups at least.
At least do
What's wrong with
sit-ups.
laying on a couch at night and doing sit-ups with your knees bent?
Right. Try
Yeah.
doing some sit-ups.
I can do that. Yeah, sure I can.
You're not going to do that. We all know that.
But you don't.
I used to.
When?
Oh my God! When I was trying to keep thin, when I was married years ago,
Oh,
I
boy.
used to do stuff like
Diana,
that.
I mean, Marion, do you know that Diana used to have anal sex in her boyfriend's car?
Every weekend.
Every weekend in the
I have to
80s.
tell you, so I think that's very disgusting that she had anal sex with her ex-boyfriend. And
Why?
believe me, I know who she was talking about.
Wait, hold on, Marion.
I know
who I was talking about too.
Ooh. So, Marion, you don't give up the hiney?
No. Do you give up your hiney?
Even with that pretty little, even
Do you
with
know
that
who you're
pretty
talking
little,
to? Yes.
pretty little figure of yours, you don't give it up?
No, do you? Do you give it up?
I love her comeback.
I know, her comebacks are great.
Yeah, would you give up the ass to,
I give
to
up
Anthony?
if you give up. I don't give up nothing.
Would you give it to him? You would, right?
No, do you?
No, Marion, you don't understand, though. Back in the 80s,
Hello?
hold on, hi. Every weekend, back in the 80s, she would wait for her boyfriend, and then
Diane would not
he
sit
would
up
pick.
the ass
Oh, I
every
forgot.
friggin' weekend.
I forgot you can't have a
Remember
conversation.
this?
I forgot
Remember?
that
Diane
part.
was 18 years old.
All right, then.
Colin just maniacally
All right,
laughing.
Marion.
Yeah, I forgot. We can't have a
I
conversation.
don't want to say it on the
And
air.
let me know.
Say it.
How many years? Hold on. Lady Di, in the 80s, when you were getting it in the ass from your boyfriend.
Marion?
Yeah.
How many years did that last? Was it through the entire 80s?
No,
Through the hairband
it only lasted
era?
around 2
Right.
years.
Diane
That was
had a
it.
couple boyfriends back in the 80s.
I had what?
You had a couple boyfriends.
It went from
I had a
like
couple. Yeah, that's true.
it went
But
from
I-
like Aha to
but
Guns N'
but I
Roses.
had-
Right.
But I had a main boyfriend. You remember that, right?
You had a what
Did you guys
boyfriend?
did you guys ever go after the same guy, like one of those chick flicks?
Oh yeah, did
What?
you guys ever? Did you ever date the same
Same
guys
guy as
back in the
Marion?
80s? As Marion?
No. I never dated when I was 16. I didn't date when I was 17.
No, we did not date. We did not date the same guys. No.
Also,
we would never do that.
Also, to Colin and Marion, we learned how she lost her virginity yesterday. Do you know?
Marion knows about that too.
Marion, do you know how Lady Di lost her virginity?
She knows.
Don't say. Go ahead, Marion. How did she lose her virginity?
I can't remember how she lost her virginity.
How do you not remember that it was in an abandoned building on a door?
On a door.
On a door.
Yeah, that's right, Colin. That's right, Colin. Yeah, I told you that yesterday. Did I tell you that?
You're 50 fucking 2 years old. Who cares what you did when you were 18 years old?
Well, there was a porn star in here, so.
A lot of us did shit when we were 18 years old and we regret it.
Marion, wait a minute. Where did you lose your virginity?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Marion, comment?
Where I lost my virginity?
Yeah.
By the train tracks.
By the train tracks.
These
all
girls
right. I
rule.
have a question for you guys.
No,
we're not.
In the snow.
In the snow by the train tracks?
Yeah, I was 19 years old.
In the snow, like outside, just next to the train tracks?
Were you wearing those awful snow pants?
Opie.
Mittens?
Okay,
wait.
That's all you guys need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Where did you lose your virginity?
We've done this
Here
on
we
the
go.
show a million times.
Yeah, Opie, Anthony, where did you guys
I was a
lose
college
yours at?
freshman at Geneseo.
Who was your first?
All right, hold on. I'm telling you.
I was a college
ahead, Marion.
freshman at Geneseo, and the girl had this weird birth defect where she had hair from the back of her neck all the way down to her butt.
And with Jimmy, where did you lose your virginity?
Nothing on that.
Geneseo had that book.
Nothing on that.
Where did you lose your virginity at?
It was in college, and some guy fucked me and commented on the hair from the back of my neck.
Yeah, you was all lost it at the same time, right? With the same girl.
What about Anthony?
Oh God, she's.
Hey, Anthony, what about you? Okay, you in college too, right?
No, I was in
College.
I was in California.
This girl went from you to Jimmy to Opie and to whoever else.
Yeah.
She's probably dead by now of age.
Let's hope so. Colin, how about you?
I'll tell
Okay,
you.
where did you lose your virginity at, Colin?
I bet you it was in Ronkonkoma.
Right.
You like my phone, don't you?
Where did you grow up, Colin?
Oh my God!
Yeah, Colin, where did you grow
You
up?
can't ask a question and then have the person start answering and then ask another question before he answers the first one.
Sorry.
I'm answering, but is
Yeah.
Lady Di going to give Anthony a neck rub while I talk?
No.
What am I? Oh, wait. Say that
gonna
one more
happen.
time. Say that
Why
one more
not?
time. What?
No.
I just wanted to give Anthony a neck rub while I talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
No.
Okay.
Nope. No.
You take that bottle of water away from him, and I'll go give him a neck rub.
No.
Okay.
I'll fucking give you a neck rub if you try to give me one from the front.
You guys got any beer up there
See, I'll
for
choke
Diane?
you.
guys
Listen.
gotta give
No, they have no beer up here for me.
Why did?
Anthony.
Oh my God, there's a mess.
Anthony.
What?
Where did you lose your virginity?
Oh my God, we've
Already
done this on the
said it.
show
In
100
California.
times.
California?
Yeah.
Watching Marsha Brady on television?
That's it.
Yes, Mr. Brady fucked him.
I was supposed to move to California.
Who cares?
I already lived in California. I used to live in California.
We don't care. Colin, I hate you.
How about you, Sam?
Oh my God.
Still a virgin.
Sam is still a virgin, he says.
Hold on, there's a few things going on. Marion, why do you want us to give her beer?
No, because you know why? Maybe you should just give her a six-pack and tell her to go to fuck home instead of sitting at a goddamn most expensive place you can in a city.
I'm not going there today.
That's true.
I'm definitely
you know
not.
why? Because you probably spent $150 yesterday.
No, I did not. No, not in one place. No.
You have $7 left.
Huh?
You spent.
Then you went home with the baby liquor.
Yes.
Then you
Stop
went
mentioning
home
that
and went
liquor
somewhere
store.
Oh, enough with that guy.
Gosh.
Well, Bill is.
What?
And Bill probably yelled at you. Probably
He did. He yelled at me all day yesterday.
Who is this Bill guy? I still don't understand Bill.
Hello, Bill.
Bill always yells at
He yelled at me all day yesterday just for me going to TGIF.
He's the piece of shit that Lady Di lives with.
Because, Diana, you need to save some of that money.
Why is Bill yelling at
After Friday, you ain't going to have no money.
Marion? Why is
What the hell are you doing?
Thank you.
Why is Bill yelling at Lady Di, Marion?
Oh, that's because I went over to I went to TGIF
Oh,
Fridays
well,
instead of going home.
Jesus Christ. What's
TGIF
going
Fridays.
on?
I'm going to tell you guys something, for real.
Yeah.
When Diane got that inheritance from her father, her father was her and her mom were both good people. I kept telling her, put it in the bank, save some for a day when it run. No, she had to go spend it within a friggin' 9 months, 8 months.
Oh,
how much
she had to go through it like water.
But how much did she get?
I don't really know. I don't really know.
About.
She got a lot.
How much?
And it's
Around
gone.
$60,000.
And you went through it in 9 months?
$60,000. And Opie
yeah.
Anthony,
Hold on! God! There's so much going on here that we got to explore.
No. I also took care of Bill.
But what do you spend the $60,000 on?
Bill?
Shut the fuck up!
Wait, and I also bought clothes. I bought food. I brought food into the house. I mean, it just wasn't only for beer. That's what I'm trying to say.
Marion, what happened?
But you know how hard it is to spend $60,000 in 9 months?
Marion?
I don't know.
Let me tell you
how hard it is.
I told her to take a vacation, to go somewhere, because she complains, oh, you're lucky, you go on 2 cruises a year. I work, and I save. That's the only vacation I take is a cruise. I go nowhere else.
Do you think I would love to see Diana Cruz just vomiting all over the fucking ship and shitting in the pool?
Quarantine. No, I probably get seasick, because I remember one time I got seasick.
I understand. So. When did you get seasick?
When I was about 8 years old.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
My parents took me to Italy. And I did get sick on the ship.
Go down a tour for 3 or 4 days just to get away from Elizabeth. You wouldn't even do that.
That is true.
60 large you went through. 60 large, just drinking.
You wouldn't even get out of Elizabeth.
You drank away $60,000.
I completely understand why. I completely understand why Lady Di drinks now, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay?
No, I did not
Colin
drink.
got it.
I did not drink away $60,000.
Yes,
I did use it. I did use it for other things too. So
I think you drank away $60,000.
You drank away 60 grand
for the most part.
No.
Clothes shopping.
Once.
So, what'd you spend the $60,000 on?
Well, like she said.
Give us a short list.
All right.
Beer, obviously.
Clothes?
Beer, clothes, Bill, beer, clothes, and more beer.
Don't forget, I went food shopping too.
And food. But Diana, you buy
$60,000 in food in 9 months.
You don't stand behind the stove and boil water. You don't cook.
No, I don't cook because Bill told you know the reason why I don't cook.
Why?
Because Bill doesn't want me to cook.
Why?
Because he thinks I do everything wrong when I cook.
Exactly.
What do you make him that he didn't like?
Oh, one time this is the truth. Okay, one time I made, when he was working, I made spaghetti.
Nice. That's easy to make.
Delicious.
You probably got sauce all over the stove.
No, I did not. No. Well, that's when we were in a rooming house.
You probably burnt the spaghetti.
No, I did. No. This was a rooming house where you had to share a kitchen.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
A rooming house.
And what happened was I forgot to put in. To put in sauce in the spaghetti.
Okay.
So when I brought the spaghetti back up again, it was sticking. And Bill said to me, "Look what you did!
You forgot to put salt in the water.
It's not salt. Oh my God! I hate this.
Hold on, Diana's annoyed. Why are you annoyed, Diana?
I forgot to put sauce in the spaghetti. Because we were sharing a kitchen.
How do you forget to put... There's only 2 ingredients in spaghetti. Spaghetti and sauce. How do you forget the sauce part?
She means salt, because that would make it stick.
No, you put the sauce, a little bit of sauce on the spaghetti after it's done.
Right.
So it doesn't stick together.
Gotcha.
Right. That's what happened.
Or you put a little oil in the water when you boil it up.
Yeah.
You
And
put
I
a little
forgot to do that.
The salt?
I don't know about salt.
You gotta put salt in the water.
Eating spaghetti and talking about the Campari.
Enough about the salt in the water. That doesn't prevent it from sticking.
All right, so
You're always talking.
Bill told me. He said, "You're Italian. You don't even know how to make spaghetti."
Yeah.
And I said, "Well, first of all,
shut up.
First of all,
You
my
put in your
parents,
sausages.
my parents
a little
did
wine,
most of the
some
cooking.
sugar.
You may have to cook for a big one drunk one time.
My parents did most of the
I
cooking.
need a fucking drink.
All right.
Shit.
My parents did
We
most
have
of
to
the
go to
cooking,
the
and I really did
bed-bug-ridden
not.
mattresses. All right, Clemenza.
Guys,
Something.
I gotta go. I gotta
Lady
get back to
Clemenza.
work.
All right, thank God. Be good.
Bye, Marion. I'll talk to you
Marion.
later.
I love you guys.
All right. Hang up.
All right, God. Yeah.
God.
Shit. Diana. Love you. Bye.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Marion. Love you too. All right.
Later.
Boy, she really hogs the spotlight, doesn't she, Di?
She's exhausting.
No. She had to go back to work.
No, but she hogs the spotlight while you're trying to talk.
You don't understand. She cares about me.
Yeah, but you don't
Okay.
care about yourself. You got to care about yourself.
I know. I have to care about myself first.
That's-
okay,
that's the key.
Now, the thing I was trying to say is, when I was living at home, my parents did most of the cooking.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was never home to actually watch them. I was always out.
Oh, so you couldn't learn how to cook.
I couldn't learn how to cook. My mom
that's
tried
a
to teach
shame.
me
And how'd that
a long
go?
time ago. My mom tried to teach me.
Uh-huh.
All right. And I was like, because when my dad used to cook.
Oh.
All right. Wait a
right.
minute.
Yeah.
When my dad used to cook at home.
Uh-huh.
Okay. My dad was a chef. And when he used to cook at home, the flames, on the frying pan went, so high that it scared me.
Oh, it scared you.
All right.
You look like Louis Anderson, by the way.
Is that good or bad?
It's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I know
guy.
what Louis Anderson looks like.
Yeah, comedy.
Yeah.
Guy, how good does Ant look right now?
Oh.
How good does Ant look right now?
Sam,
he looks beautiful.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face, Sam.
Colin, I love you too. Is Colin still on the line?
He's still there, yes.
Yeah, Colin, I love you too.
But give me that squeeze for me anyway.
I am still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that Olive Garden date you promised me. When is this going to happen?
High-end restaurant.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I've just been very busy on the road. That's the,
All you can eat cheesy bread.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing on the road
shitting or no
anyway?
shitting? All right.
No. I'm taking Pepto-Bismol right now.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I drink
And I'm gonna have
this,
something to eat
and
later
I shit
on.
pink cement.
Yeah. No, really, it's not. Do you know how many pairs of panties I went through yesterday?
How many?
Can only imagine.
Around 3 pairs.
Enjoy your fucking.
I'm trying to drink my smoothie. Can you wait on
okay, all
that?
right.
That's
I'll
what
wait,
these
I'll
type of
wait.
panties look like, actually.
I'll wait.
Oh.
But
imagine that vomit backing up in the sink while you're drinking your smoothie.
Jesus.
No, I know.
Chunk of vomit in the fucking drain.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Opie's enjoying his smoothie. What? He's enjoying his smoothie, picturing the smell of
That
your.
one was a little rough.
Imagine brushing your teeth and smelling that chunk of vomit in the.
Jesus.
All right, Opie. You're going to be okay.
Piece of stomach bile.
We're going to take a break, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we do
Colin,
that?
where'd you lose your virginity, by the way?
Oh.
Yeah.
in a van in Manhattan from a purchased, when I was about 15, from a purchased person.
How was it?
It was good.
Did you wear a condom?
Great. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it a bunch of you guys? You came in and to get the job done?
I don't like condoms.
Yeah. Whose van was it?
I can't wear them.
The company.
Can't wear them.
Sorry, Colin, but Lady Di just said she can't wear condoms. You did just say that, right?
Yeah, I did just say.
Well, if you can't wear condoms, you're no girl I'd want to go out with.
there are Wyndham condoms, you know.
Can you let Colin talk for a second?
Go ahead.
She's bringing up some new information. It's kind of hot off the presses.
Yeah, that
Well,
whole condom
I
thing.
think there are women condoms. Seriously.
Yeah, there are. I agree.
Yeah.
Nowadays there are. She's on top of the news like me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But what I was going to say is I can't have the guy wear a condom because I'm allergic to them.
Oh, yeah?
What?
I'm allergic to condoms.
You're also allergic to alcohol, but that doesn't stop you.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get a burning sensation down there when a guy wears a condom.
Where? In your puss?
Yeah, I get a burning sensation.
Now, how about in your hiney?
Oh.
No condom there.
No condom there.
Or do you let them just raw
blasted.
dog in there, right?
Yeah.
He just blasted.
It hurt, though. It hurt.
It hurt, huh?
It hurt, yeah.
It did, huh? Was he
we're
the
still-
first one to ever give it to you in the ass?
Yes, he was. And the last one, too. And the last one, too.
Yeah,
by
but
the
you didn't
way.
realize that till 1990.
Oh,
I
man.
know they should get you on one of those Remember the 80s shows.
Old 80s.
Nah, that won't happen. The
Some
man
pop-up
got
video.
married
Yeah.
and moved to Pennsylvania. That ain't going to happen.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did. He did. I used to work with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then one day he just said, like, hey, let's go out.
No, I said that.
Yeah.
Did you suck it in the car first?
No, you have to, right?
Let me see.
All right, go ahead. First time he
Yeah.
You did. First time he put it in your hiney, did you think he was going to go for the vagina and he gave you a surprise?
Yeah. He gave me a big surprise.
Where he just stuck it right in your butt.
Those 80s were wild.
Yeah. I said, I told him wrong hole.
Oh.
Did you?
And he said, no, it's not.
He didn't care.
And he
He
kept
didn't care. He didn't care. He kept on going.
kept going, right?
Yeah.
Did he just bury it balls deep?
No.
Well, he would go
What?
slow?
No. No.
No?
It hurt.
Yeah. And
Did you say ow?
Of course I said ow. I said take it out.
And what did he do?
He didn't.
no. so basically, your fucking head's banging against the fucking window, and he's railing you in the hiney.
No. He held on to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
he's
your
doing
hips
it. Yeah.
to make
he
sure you
held on.
couldn't pull away.
Yeah, to make sure I don't bang myself either.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are you, autistic? So where did he actually ejaculate? Into your hiney, right?
No, he did not. No.
He pulled it on your back?
Yeah.
He never blew inside your ass?
No.
How'd you wipe your back off?
He had tissue.
Enjoy your...
He had tissue. He had tissue back
He
then.
had tissues.
Yes, he did.
That's nice.
Well, like I was in my 20s back then.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
We're all. We all were crazy back then.
I thought he was going to stay with me if I did that with him.
You wanted a relationship.
I wanted a relationship.
Gotcha.
And you thought if you allowed him to put in your hiney in the car after work, that would like...
After work on a Friday.
After a few beers.
And a Saturday and... part of Sunday because we were on different shifts.
Wow.
So.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Wow. Yeah.
Throughout the 80s, you had to take it in the ass?
Fucked your ass all weekend, didn't he?
Now we know why.
But
now we know why
the
she
other
can't
way
keep her
too.
poo in.
That's that is a good point.
No. But we did it the
let me ask you
the
this.
traditional way.
Did you
too.
start shaking when they played Working for the Weekend back in the 80s?
I was looking forward to it. I really liked the guy.
Well,
wow, yeah.
But it always ended up in the back end,
Lady Di.
Yeah.
How many times would you say you took it in that special spot
in the butthole?
Then you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
3 days a week.
No, how many times though would you say it?
Oh,
total.
Total? I don't remember. I don't know.
Is it safe to say 100 times?
You could say 100 times if you want.
Wow.
This is so long ago. I have no idea. I don't remember. It just.
What was it? What kind of make was the car?
Huh?
What
It was an Oldsmobile.
An Oldsmobile. The old.
Delta, a big one?
Had a bench front seat.
Medium-sized one.
Bench front seat, though, because you fucked around that.
There's an advertisement there.
It is pretty good.
The Oldsmobile.
It was an Oldsmobile. Yeah.
Someone else is allergic to condoms on the phone. It's the latex, they're saying.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
And now, the sheepskin, I'm not sure about.
But you're not even having sex with anybody.
I'm not having sex with anybody. No, not now. No.
You can't get pregnant now.
I can't. No. That's impossible. I'm not pregnant.
That ship has sailed.
That ship has sailed.
Colin, she's still denying that she's not pregnant, by the way. But
I'm not pregnant, Colin. Believe me. Trust me. These people saying I'm pregnant and everything. I'm not pregnant.
Congratulations.
People talk. You have to listen to that.
Yeah.
You're always
They always
talking.
do that to a new employee.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way: if I was pregnant, it's immaculate conception because
You get drunk and pass out. How do you know build it and shove it in
That's
you?
true. Bill probably fucks you a lot.
Bill has his own room.
So what? You sleep on the couch?
I sleep on a futon. Yeah, in the living room.
You have?
Yeah.
That's where you sleep?
I like it.
You don't have a bedroom?
I have a bedroom. I don't go in there with Bill anymore.
No?
Anymore, though.
Where do you,
But
where do you
you
I
go?
used to, but not now.
You were.
Yeah, no, I was, but he didn't.
That's back when you guys were fucking, right?
Huh? What?
Back when you guys were fucking?
No, we never did it. We only did it one time. One time we did it. That was it.
We never did it. We only did it one time.
One time.
So
One
Bill
time, a
did
long
stick
time
it to you.
Yeah, he did. Just one time.
And how was it?
So.
Why only so-so?
And why only one time? You told him no more?
Come on, tell us.
Oh, man, there might be a story here.
Come on.
Say it. He's not listening.
Let us hear.
Okay.
ahead.
No, he can't listen to me anyway.
Yeah,
No.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, no.
Come on.
It wasn't a happy ending. Let's just put it that way.
What do you mean? Let us know. What happened?
What happened?
He didn't come.
Oh, no. Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
Did he lose
Sal.
his erection?
Oh, maybe he had a few drinks and
The whiskey dick?
that was it.
Mr. Softy, huh?
Yeah.
He was a lousy fuck.
Whiskey dick.
You think he yelled at you yesterday? Wait till you get home today.
I guess so.
Well,
yeah.
he can't hear it. So wait, what are you saying? He was a lousy fuck.
Yeah, he was lousy
In bed.
in bed.
And you didn't
wasn't-
want that anymore.
And you obviously deserve better than that.
He wasn't giving?
No, he wasn't giving.
He
Did he
wasn't
make you come?
generous? Did he go down on you? Did he? Did he?
He used to, yeah.
He used to. A lot, right?
No. What?
A few times. Yeah.
That used to be regular.
Bill used to go down on you once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
regular.
He just used to.
He used to do it almost every day.
No, not every
How
day.
often would he lick
A couple
it?
times a week.
Weekends.
Wait, I thought they only had
Weekends.
sex once.
Bill?
I know.
What?
Bill would lick it on weekends, right?
So you and Bill were an item for a while.
Yeah, you could say that.
You definitely did have sex more than once.
That's cool.
Yeah, well,
why'd you
call
say
that sex?
Why'd you say once?
Yeah. Huh? What?
Why'd you say
of,
once?
It was a lot of box licking.
And a lot of dick
then-
sucking, I bet. So you'd suck his dick, he'd lick your box.
Yeah, well,
Right?
what do you usually do when you have sex? Stuff like that. Right?
Not with a monster.
I don't know. So you'd suck his dick, he'd lick your box, and you'd fucking pass out.
But one time he tried to, do it
in.
proper, and it didn't work out.
It didn't work out.
He's a
right.
limpy. He's a less softy.
Yeah, it
He's a
just
lousy
didn't work out.
fuck.
Yeah, it
say
just didn't work out. That's
So
all.
you guys were boyfriend and girlfriend, and now you're just roommates.
We're just roommates now because
Gotcha. Okay, now
He's terrible in the sack, though. Say it.
I wouldn't know.
He can't hear us.
Awful.
Yeah.
But when he tried to fuck
Well,
you,
he brags about him having other girlfriends every once in a while.
Oh, yeah?
I said, go ahead, go out.
you don't care, right?
You can't satisfy
No.
them either.
Yeah, he can't make anybody come.
How big is he?
I don't know. Huh?
How big is
Hey, how
he?
big's his penis?
Tell me the truth.
Is it big? Small?
Normal size.
Like-
what's a normal size?
4
9
inches?
and a half? Oh.
7 inches.
7?
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice size piece.
Yeah, that's girth.
Well, yeah.
he's girthy.
Is it a fat head?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't know. I haven't
talking
seen it
to her.
lately. Man.
All right.
Any more questions for me?
No.
No, we got to take a break.
Yeah, we need to take Di on our walk.
All right. All right. So you'll record her.
Gotta walk her.
Colin, she's not allowed to use the bathrooms around here.
I
Yeah.
know, it's censorship. I think you had a lawsuit. It's serious.
We shut up.
Yeah, but the Pepto-Bismol is working slowly.
Oh, that's good.
okay.
That's
It's
good.
working. It's working. I should have done that at
That's
home, you
good.
know.
Hey, Diana,
Pepto.
guess what? There's a solution. It's called the men's room. Duh, just have Sam wait up.
I asked
there you
them.
go.
I asked them to use the men's room, but they said no.
No.
So you just walk in.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, we got to take.
It's a civil rights lawsuit waiting to happen.
Take Di for a walk.
They're going to record Di going to the bathroom outside the building.
You have your plastic baggies to clean up after.
Yeah.
Right.
I should bring them with me.
All right, Carl.
Yeah.
Colin, you promoting anything? You got anything going on?
No.
Okay.
All right,
Colin.
Colin.
I love you, Colin. I love
Love
you.
you, Diana.
I thought you
Yes.
were. I thought you were
glad it's
coming.
all worked out, guys.
I thought you were coming in today or tomorrow. You got to come in.
Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I can come tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right.
Okay.
Glad it's all working out.
Well.
Okay.
Thank you, Carl.
All right, Colin. Colin Quinn, everyone.
I have to plug one
Bye,
thing.
baby.
Yes, Jimmy.
It's 2014 and we're on the cutting edge. Tweet the Opie and Anthony Show.
At Opie Radio.
Opie Radio.
At Anthony Cumia.
Anthony Cumia.
At Jim Norton.
Jim Norton.
And at Diane Orbani 777. I'm Lady Di. I'm an intern and a drunk. 866-WOW-1-WOW. That's 866-969-1969. Call up now before I have to visit the restroom again. I got the runs this morning.
I only got a Lady Di update before we go home for today. Where is she?
Has she been working hard?
And we got some Raw tickets to give away. The WWE.
So Lady Di's been in the back, I guess.
Yeah, just chilling.
Bestowing stories on Sal about her days in the brewery.
And she's blaming the company she worked for.
Of course, 'cause it's their
for her
fault.
mishaps.
Oh, boy.
She was like the kid in the candy store at the Budweiser brewery. I bet you.
Right.
Is that where her
She's holding her mouth as she
her
walks down the
addiction
hall.
kicked in? Wonder if she
I'm
could
sure
get
she was
a
an
lawsuit.
alkie before that.
Look at look.
Fucking sue.
She needs chaperones. She's not allowed to walk around here by herself because of the issues we had yesterday.
Well, like
if you're just
Hannibal
tuning in,
Lecter.
we explained that whole thing early on in the show, so get the replay.
She's like Hannibal Lecter, only they put that mask over her asshole.
Right.
So she doesn't.
All right, can I?
Oh, no, what happened, dear?
What?
Hold on, get right into the mic. Oh, Angel,
Wait,
it's all over.
let her settle in. Sam,
dear,
Sam,
take the
can we
thing.
get?
You got coffee all over the place.
Did you pick the caller for the WWE thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have some coffee, dear.
I think we got a
Thank
winner,
you.
so you don't have to
They
call.
made their
It was
faces.
overfilled.
Oh.
They were horrified.
Right.
I mean,
Why is your phone?
her phone is always ringing.
Do you know your phone's ringing?
How do you never
Trying to
turn
get
your-
to our coffee.
How do you never turn your
Do you
phone
know your
off?
phone's ringing?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. That's fine. You go right ahead.
You know that coffee is negating the effects of your Pepto.
Yeah.
Your Pepto-Bismol.
Now you tell
Will
me.
you answer
Yeah.
your phone?
Your phone's ringing again, and you have it on full
phone's
volume.
ringing.
Do you not put it on vibrate when you're on the radio?
I shouldn't I?
What made you say that? I mean, why would you say, of course.
Oh, did you have a ciggy?
A what? No.
You haven't smoked a cigarette all day?
How is everything? No puking today? Let's start from the top to the bottom. Your hair looks fine today.
Yeah, a lot of bounce and luster.
Yeah, everything is okay today.
Hold on.
It's not exactly fine.
Go ahead. We're going to start with your hair. It looks like you showered yesterday, and you look
Yeah.
good. Your hair looks a little fluffier, okay?
Right, thank you. That's good.
Your glasses, I cleaned personally. People
Thank you
thought
very
I was
much.
going to
Hold
break
on.
them, but I did not.
Marion, call the show. Is that you?
Is she calling again?
Yeah.
Apparently.
All right, then. Answer her
the
phone.
Answer the phone, Di.
Oh,
It's
Better not
Marion.
be that private number.
Will you hurry up before it stops ringing?
What if that private number is the Family Dollar?
It's not Family Dollar.
Asking
Who is
you
it?
to come into work.
Is it Marion?
Yeah.
All right, answer it.
Listen to
It's
that.
so frustrating. Just answer the
thing
phone.
Hello?
On speaker.
Hold on. Put it on speaker.
On speaker.
I know. All right, hold on.
Hold on.
She must miss so many calls.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You're on the radio.
Yeah,
Tell
no,
her.
I
get
accidentally
anxiety.
called you before because I was trying to clear
You're on the
call
radio.
logs. Okay?
It's not like the old days
Put
where
on
people let it
speaker.
ring 10
It
times.
is on speaker.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Stab you.
Then why are you still holding it by your head?
Marion.
Put your headphones on.
Can we call you again, or?
Yeah, Diane called me again.
Oh, Diane, she said you called her
Should we
again.
call?
I did
we're
by
gonna call
accident.
you. We're gonna call
It was
you on
by
the studio
accident.
phone.
We're gonna call you
Yeah.
in the studio.
Right.
It just hung up on her.
Oh, man.
So anyway, your hair is looking better today.
Yeah.
Your glasses are all nice and clean. Are you
Thank
seeing
you.
better?
Yeah. I
couldn't
feel
fix
better today.
the tilt of them. So.
You're not,
Because
yeah.
these, I'm trying to explain it to everybody. These things are old. I
I know,
Right.
but you still could clean
Bend them
them.
straight. They're
Right,
not.
yeah.
Your eyes aren't tearing like it yesterday.
Right.
No, they're not.
Your nose is
No,
okay.
I'm all right, but you know,
we're trying to hold on. We're trying to do
What?
something here. So now we get to your mouth. Have you puked yet today?
No.
Okay. How about your vagina? Anything spilling out of that?
No, but I have to tell you one thing right now.
Oh no!
I went to the bathroom at Starbucks and there was no toilet paper.
Uh-oh. What'd you have to do?
I had to clean my thing with my diaper.
Wait, you had to clean it. What thing? Would you make it number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
Oh, you didn't make it number 2.
No, I did not.
So you made number. You made it number 1. You made it number 1, and you had to.
There was no paper towels in there. What was I
So,
supposed to do?
what did you do
Go
with
in
that
front of
diaper?
The dryer and dry it like that.
Did you put the diaper back on?
Of course, I put the diaper back on. Why?
So it's not clean then.
So wait, you cleaned your wee wee with your diaper, and then put
Yeah.
the
No.
wee wee diaper back on.
Oh.
No, I
thought you-
I went like this.
You wiped between the lips.
I just
All right, Marion.
I just,
she's got a dirty diaper on now.
Opie.
She's got a dirty diaper.
Yeah, she's
on.
wearing a dirty diaper, Marion.
It's not dirty.
You wiped your
you,
cooch with it.
Diana, are you serious? You wear Depends?
What?
Yes, she's
Yeah.
got a diaper on.
Hold on. She's plugging her headphones in.
Wait, no.
Hold on, babe.
You got the runs again?
Well, this morning I did. I had a, hold on.
Wait, did you have the runs this morning?
Yeah.
She had the runs.
You need
Twice.
to
Good
go
to know.
for friggin' help, girl.
Good to
You're
know.
I did
52
not-
years old. 52-year-old women do not wear diapers.
I know some women that do.
Name them.
But
What?
they're not in their 50s.
What?
Diana, you don't need to wear diapers. What do you wear diapers for? You know, if you have a leakage, you wear those panty shields.
Oh, I have some of those.
Leakage.
I got some of those at
You
home
don't need to
too.
wear a diaper. Come on.
Well, I did this morning. I figured I played safe.
Yeah.
You know.
Diana, come on, man. 90-year-old woman, 100-year-old woman wear those freaking things.
Good correction.
Well, she had the run. She had the runs though today.
Yeah.
Wear a panty shield.
But she
I
had,
have them at home. I decided not. I decided to wear that last diaper.
Sexy like Lisa Rinna.
Why?
Yeah,
Diana,
just
That's
like
what
that.
I decided, Marion. That's what I decided.
Ooh, that was her decision.
That's it.
Diana, you know what? You're 52 years old. You're not a freaking 90-year-old, 80-year-old, 75-year-old woman.
Name more ages.
You need to do something.
50, 55, 60, 65. Right.
Find that again in a minute, Travis.
If you wear diapers. That's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
That is
Who cares?
wrong with you.
Ooh, yeah.
Who cares? You know what, Diana? Have some fucking goddamn self-confidence in yourself.
I do have self-confidence in myself.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
got
I do.
everybody in the fucking world listening to you wearing diapers. People don't
So
do that
what?
in their 50s. You think there's not wrong with that? There's a lot wrong with that.
Hold on. Let me ask Lady Di something. Lady Di.
Yes.
Give us one thing that Marion does wrong, because Marion has no problem telling
Exactly.
you what you do wrong.
That's right. Name me something she does wrong.
Right, one thing.
She gets down to the point about everything.
Gets
That's what she does wrong.
down to the point.
That's what she gets
about
wrong.
What's that mean, down to the point?
I think that's a positive quality to have.
Hold on,
Yeah, well-
let's weigh the negative qualities. She gets down to the point, and you shit your underpants.
and then wipe up with the depends, and then put it back on.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Take it off?
I don't know.
We're gonna give you another try at this.
Oh boy.
Excuse me?
Going over in Anthony's studio, don't you feel one little bit of embarrassment that you got to tell them, somebody we've known for 20 years, that you wear diapers? 20 years ago, you never wore diapers. 10 years ago, you never wore diapers. Why now?
Yeah,
5 years.
Name more time than
Why? If you have to pee, you don't feel like going to the bathroom? Are you that lazy? You can't run down
Lady Di, she's giving you the business. How about we...
I don't care. I really don't care. I do what I want to do.
Let's give you one more shot.
Right.
Lady Di, one thing that Marion does wrong, because she has no problem telling you. One thing that Marion does wrong.
You're doing stuff. You're degrading yourself.
I can't think of anything.
What is she, perfect? She's your idol?
Yeah, what the fuck?
She's not my idol.
Come on.
She's not my idol, but I can't think of anything.
There's got to be something Marion does that annoys you.
No. Except for yelling at me.
Oh, she
that
yells
annoys
at
me.
She yells at her.
You yell too much at her, Mare.
Because you know why? I tell her to do the right thing, okay? I've known this girl since we were kids. I tell her to do the right thing. She completely does opposite.
Yeah. But by the opposite, do you mean... Mare, go ahead.
Holy
That's
shit.
it. That's it. I can't hear it anymore.
Now, hold on.
Talk.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
happened?
She took her head...
No, I mean,
Diana,
come on.
Oh, hold on, Diane. This is important. Actually, hold on.
Di
Lady
doesn't want to
Di,
hear
actually
it.
asked a really good
Lady
question.
Di doesn't want to hear your
She
shit
took her
anymore.
headphones
She
off.
took her headphones off, and she's
can't
giving
hear
the middle
you.
finger to the microphone.
Right.
Okay,
Go ahead. What she wants to say.
All right,
I
she's
was
back.
giving the middle finger. Don't say that.
Why? You know why, Diana? Every time I try to tell you the truth, you walk away from me telling you the truth.
That's what you did.
You never call me up and say, Marion, thanks for trying to help me out.
Yeah.
So
So
thank you for telling me the truth. You never say, Marion, thank you. I care about you.
Yeah.
You're one of my.
So all you want is a thank you from Di?
Diana, honestly, you know I've been through a lot, and I know you've been through a lot.
Good.
But
Name
I
more
try to
people who've been
tell
through a
you-
lot.
What?
Name more people who've been through a lot. I know that you've been through a lot. I know the Malaysian airline family's been through a lot.
That what I'm trying to say
Idiots.
to Diana is that every time I try to tell her something
Yeah.
for our own good, she completely turns around and hangs the phone up on me.
It's not about you.
Because I am right.
All right,
Right, we know that. You're a savior.
So tough.
Hold on, Mary Magdalene. Opie has a question.
Yeah, can I ask Marion and Lady Di a very simple question?
I'm not insulted.
Go ahead.
Or not.
Good luck.
Or not.
Oh, is she
Why
a
do I-
bulldozer?
Yeah.
Why do I
all right.
continue to try?
Go ahead, Marion.
Why does
Marion.
Lady Di drink? Lady Di, why do you drink? Marion, why do you think Lady Di drinks?
I started a long time ago, and I don't even know why I drink anymore.
But why did you start? Was it something that happened to you growing up? Was it the
No, I
the
used
80s?
to. I used to go to the bars and drink soda.
You got boogies
And
in
then,
those.
all of a sudden, I started drinking screwdrivers. That's what happened.
Well, from fucking a Sprite to a screwdriver?
Nice.
Yeah.
You went off the cliff.
No, Diet Pepsi to a screwdriver.
Okay, good.
Why?
I don't know why.
Anything in your past that you could maybe point to?
Hand that
or-
to Sam.
Well, you know, I had boyfriends and then I lose them and everything like that. So I just said, screw
Where'd
it.
that go?
Right.
You
Why'd
know,
you lose
fuck it.
them?
That's all I said.
So maybe someone broke your heart and that's what set you down this road?
Maybe that could have. Yeah, that could have been it.
That happened to me too.
Oh, I forgot. We haven't talked about you in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's good that you're...
It happens. It happens to a lot of people. Let's put it that way. And then they turn to drinking. Some people, like I did.
I straightened out, and I want you to try to straighten out.
Okay, I will.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you will.
Sounds laughing hysterically.
Why are you crying? Why?
I'm not crying. Who? Me? Who's crying?
No, picture two?
Who's crying?
Picture two?
You know what's gonna happen?
Oh.
What happened?
It's just,
You know
Nothing?
exactly what's gonna happen to us
What?
when I move away. Eventually, in a couple years, when I plan on move out of Jersey.
Where you going?
Where you going? Where you
Where
going?
you going?
I'm gonna move to Florida actually in about 5 or 6 years. When I can retire from my job.
You never told me that. Hey, hold it.
Hold it. Go ahead, Di. Get her.
Hold it. You never told me you're moving to Florida. I don't remember you telling me that.
Because I'm going to retire in 5 years. I'm not going to...
All right, I understand you're going to retire. All right, but you didn't tell me you were moving out of Elizabeth.
I am not staying in the state of New Jersey when I retire at 55.
Okay. Well, I'm very happy for you, okay?
And I want to move out of state.
You never told me that.
Go ahead, you narcissist. More about you. Your friend is using adult diapers, and you're talking about your fucking trip to Tampa.
6 or 7 years.
In 5 years. It's not even anything important to today.
That's my schedule.
Travis, do we have that
She's
clip?
on a schedule.
This is her naming all the ages, which made me so happy. Hold on, Di. This was a good...
Serious.
Of course.
Hold on.
Play
the clip. Play the clip. Play it. Go ahead.
Diana just wants to...
Go ahead. Play it. I don't know. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You know what? You're 52 years old. You're not a freaking 90-year-old, 80-year-old, 75-year-old woman.
No shit.
You're talking to a recording.
Oh my God, she's talking to the recording.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's answering the recording.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that. All right. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You got the memory of a goldfish.
Exactly.
I did not know that.
Oh, God.
You need to do something with her, guys. You really actually got to get her.
We're
telling her.
trying. At least we tried.
Get that doctor that comes in with his name.
Kevorkian.
Dr. Steve.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's Joan Embry from The Tonight Show. She comes in.
Get him to come in and examine
Dr. Moreau. He made her.
Yes. She's half beast, half beast.
Is Dr. Steve single?
Hold on, into the mic. Ask you a quick question.
Is Dr. Steve single?
Hold on a second. Marion's telling us how many miles she's going to use to fly to Tampa. Go ahead, Marion. Go ahead. More about you.
In 6 years.
What?
Got nothing.
Get a psychiatrist coming.
Oh, you do this.
Who is it?
Private. I don't know who that is. Let me see.
All right, Marion, we'll let you go. Thanks a lot.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
Bye.
Maris.
bye.
Talk to you later, I'm sure.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, God, that's hilarious.
Okay. Now, Di,
Yeah.
she was beginning to annoy you, right?
Well,
Stop scrolling through your phone. We're on the radio. Love.
She always tries to straighten me out, but
Yeah.
sometimes it could be annoying. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know.
You literally have a dripping booger out of your nose.
I know I do.
God.
You stop it.
I'm trying to help you.
All right, good.
You answer your phone.
It says Marion. Is it Marion?
No, it's not.
It says
know?
Marion.
It's not Marion
How do you know?
because that's not her phone number.
Oh.
What?
That's not her number. She's at work anyway.
Maybe she's on a payphone.
Exactly.
No, she's not on a payphone.
Maybe she used someone else's cell phone.
Maybe it's the travel agent from Florida.
Right.
She's using his.
That she's
5
going
years
to
from
use
now.
in 5. Yeah.
Marion
6
talks
years
a
from
lot
now.
about herself, doesn't she?
She never told me that she's going to Florida.
But she just kind of steamrolls you when she talks to you,
friend
doesn't
is
she?
that?
You just hang up on her because you're fed up.
No. I hang up on her because I'm watching television. I don't feel like talking.
Yeah.
And
She'll babble, right?
that's just about well, she'll babble too sometimes.
Tell her
but
you're
she
always
means
talking.
Well. No, what I'm trying to say, she means
3
well.
times.
Yeah, she just calls up blah, 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 with her dumb voice.
God, right?
No, but she means well.
Her lisp.
Okay. Opie,
What?
you got a nice belly over there.
Ooh, yes, he does.
Thank you. I'm glad.
But you like to give it like little rabbit kisses, right? No, I would.
Nah, he's
Maybe
a
me and you
he's
could.
a married man.
We could
I
each
can't
start
do
on
that.
a hip and then meet in the middle and kiss.
I can't do that. He's married.
Oh, my God.
He's a married man. I can't.
Why?
do that.
I have no say in this?
No.
Oh, I see. Like, Jesus, Sam. Why don't we go home?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Wednesday's
continue
podcast
this.
day, the Opie and Anthony podcast. The latest one is out. Go to iTunes if you can to get it. So we have some nice bragging numbers. If not, just get the podcast. But this week, it's the Belle Knox interview we did, the Duke University student that says she went into porno to pay for her tuition, and then Lady Di pumps up the interview halfway through.
Yeah.
It's a great listen.
You're a delight. Yes, you did.
Especially if you didn't hear it yesterday. We decided it's timely, so we should get that out there immediately. And the one before that was the Snooping Kids, which I'm getting great reviews on. From the people.
A lot of people were digging that one.
Hey, Anthony, I like your shirt.
Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
Also,
Yankees.
I guess that's it, really.
I'll be in Tampa. No, Tampa. I'm thinking of stupid fat Marion. I'll be in Virginia Beach.
She's not that fat anymore.
Oh, my God. Hold on.
God.
I'll be in Virginia Beach tomorrow, Saturday, and Friday. So if you want to come see me, Feel free.
Right.
I have no high hopes.
And Lady Di, you did well today. You look
Thank you very
healthier,
much.
so.
Yeah.
Your hair has a lot of luster.
Let me tell you something. I got it all out of me yesterday.
Lustry. You sure did.
All out of. No, I'm talking about the runs.
Yeah.
All out of me. Most of the day yesterday. That's it. Man.
All right, so I think you'll be back tomorrow. I don't think we messed up too much.
Hopefully.
This place shouldn't have a problem with you.
Go right home after this. Don't stop at that shitty place and drink.
Yeah, I would assume you'll be back.
I don't think I will. I doubt it.
That was really a change of conviction. I won't. I don't think I will. Maybe.
Let me tell you something.
I will be there.
Wait, hold on. This happens to me when I drink tap beer.
Oh, that's the tap beer.
Another excuse.
No, that is not an excuse.
Beer, I hear you.
It's I think it's the truth. Whenever I have tap beer, that's what happens. Just goes right through me.
Oh, that's why you're shitting.
Yeah. No, seriously, it's it's
you
bad.
shit a lot at home, don't you?
Huh?
The quality's too good. That's why, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, believe me, when I'm at home, I feel it coming.
You puke right in that sink, don't you, at home?
Not in. No, I never puked in that sink.
In the bathroom sink at home, yes, you have.
Oh, yeah.
No, I did not.
Where do you puke at home?
Kitchen sink?
I haven't puked at home yet.
You're lying.
Come on.
I'm not lying.
Everyone has puked at home.
Where at home do you puke?
Keep talking like that. I'm going to puke again.
Tell us where you're
talking.
Yeah.
No.
Your lips are a little chapped, dear.
Hey, we should get Mike Baker on to talk about this. He's on Fox
a good
News.
angle.
Now we got an angle, Roland.
He won't have any idea.
Tell him to call the show tomorrow.
Hey, what does he know?
All right?
Exactly.
CIA.
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone's got to figure this shit out.
Tracking.
I almost know how to fly a plane thanks to CNN and
Yeah,
the
they're
flight simulator.
showing you that flight simulator.
I didn't realize how
They never
easy
found
it was.
that airplane, did they?
What airplane is that? Your phone's ringing.
Malaysia.
Just answer it.
It's just nonsense.
Who is it?
Hello?
Who's that?
Who is it? Who is it?
Hung up.
Who was
Private
it?
number. Every time I come in here, it's a private number. Private number.
That's probably Bill trying to call you and bitch at you.
Maybe.
That's saving
It's not
money.
Bill. It's
that
not Bill.
cheapskate.
Bill has a.
Keep you out of fucking TGI Fridays.
Yeah, let's go.
Or as you say, TGIF
Okay.
Fridays.
Thank you, Lady Di.
All right, Lady Di. Have a good evening.
You're welcome. You too.
See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the post show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lady Di is here. Our intern, Lady Di, survived another day. You know what? I wasn't sure if you were going to make it to Thursday. You're holding up a bottle of Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. Is this good for the runs?
Okay.
Really? Seriously? Is it?
Sal, could you answer that for her? I don't have a lot of medical knowledge.
Yes, Pepto-Bismol is pretty much only
Yeah. You
for
told.
that.
I know you told me that before. Okay.
Acid,
all right.
heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
That's it.
Is that what you're suffering through?
Yes.
How's the adult diaper? You came to work, you did the responsible thing. Today, after making a horrible, horrendous mess of the bathroom that the entire company was talking about after you left, you decided to do the responsible thing and wear an adult diaper to work today?
Yes.
And how's the adult diaper holding up?
It's holding up okay. I have to pull it up every once in a while.
Does baby need a change?
Huh? No.
Baby doesn't need a change?
No, I don't need a change.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Except there's only one thing. The Starbucks had no toilet paper.
Is that right? And why was that? Did you, I heard some rumors that the reason the Starbucks had no toilet paper was that somebody, Lady Di, might have used it all.
I might have.
You might have.
Wait a minute. I
sucked
might have
them right
because-
out of toilet paper.
Wait. Hold on a second. Let me explain.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't see the toilet paper. You can
No.
only pull it down, but you can't really see it.
And did you use a hefty amount?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Really?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't?
No, just the regular. How much do you use?
How many sheets do you? First of all, was it?
know.
It was
I
for
don't
the.
count 'em.
It was for the bottom, correct?
Yeah.
How many sheets, more or less? Like, are we talking 2 or are we talking 20?
I don't know. Maybe around 10.
10 sheets?
Yeah.
10 sheets to the wind.
Right.
Right. I understand.
Di, can you tell Sam what you did to, improv instead of using the toilet paper?
Oh, you ran out of toilet paper while you still needed it.
And there was no paper towels in the bathroom.
Oh, wow. So what did you clean yourself with?
The diaper, the adult diaper.
And you're wearing it?
Yeah.
You're still wearing it?
Yeah, why? Wait, hold on a second. Let me explain.
So what you're telling me is baby does need a change?
No, I don't need a change.
Sal?
It's only pee-pee.
Do you think baby needs a change?
No.
It's only peepees.
It's only pee-pee.
And very little of it. I really didn't pee that much.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You don't?
No.
What's been the most embarrassing part of your internship so far? You've made it to Wednesday, 2 days left. It looks like you may survive, at least get to Thursday.
I will.
What's been the most embarrassing thing so
What
far?
do you mean at least?
Well, at least till Thursday. Meaning, I didn't know if you were going to make it to Thursday. Now it appears you will. Hopefully you'll make it all the way to Friday and get paid.
Yeah.
What's been the most embarrassing thing so far?
The most embarrassing thing is when Opie gave me the money that he gave me yesterday, and I spent it all like
right away.
Right away.
Well, on booze. But so that was your own doing.
Of course, that was my own doing, but that's something I shouldn't have done.
Is it just something in you that says I got to just fuck it?
No.
I'm just going to do it. Why not?
No.
What is there no part of you that says I have to stop this?
There's a little part of me that says I have to stop that. I shouldn't be doing that.
And why do you not listen to that part?
I'm going to listen to that part, especially today.
Yeah, but I don't believe you.
No, you don't believe me? Why?
Because then you went to TGI Friday. Yesterday you were paid $140 for your panties.
Yeah.
You go to TGI Fridays.
Right.
You get about 5 beers there for about $10 a piece. Then you go home.
Correction. They're $7.50. What did she say? $7.25 a piece or $7
Plus tip.
Yeah, plus a tip.
All right. Then you go home. And you buy a 30-pack for yourself and a 24-pack for Bill, your roommate.
16. Wait, hold on.
It was two 12-packs. I saw the receipt. And 12 plus 12 is?
No.
What's 12 plus 12?
All right, 12 plus 12 is 24, but I only bought him 2 6-packs.
No, I saw the receipt, Lady Di. It was 2 12-packs. You threw it out.
No, it's right here.
Read it for me.
Yeah, okay, wait. What did they do? Charge me for 2 more?
You bought 2 12-packs.
No,
Larry in
wait
Missouri.
Hold on.
Larry.
Hi, Sam, you professional broadcaster, you.
How are you?
No.
I'm fine as frogs here split 3 ways, but did anybody catch that reference that Diana asked if Dr. Steve was single?
You were, Di, asking if Dr. Steve was single, weren't you?
Yes.
You interested?
If he's single.
All right. Yeah, she is interested. Larry, after spending the week with Lady Di, I think I may be turning over to God soon. So be ready for me, okay?
Well, Sam, it's about God being ready for you.
Is he ready?
And he's always ready for you, Sam. And may I make a suggestion to Diane?
Oh, yeah.
Diane,
Di, you listening to Larry?
Wait.
Put the headphones on and listen to Larry.
Okay, wait.
You bought 54 beers yesterday.
Whatever. I don't know. Maybe they overcharged me.
They didn't.
Whatever. I don't know. I don't think so.
All right, talk to Larry.
Yeah. Hi, Larry.
Diane?
How you doing? Yeah. What? Go ahead.
This is what I do for my wife, okay? There's a product on a store shelf at a Walmart. I'm sure most places have it. It's by Cottonelle. And they're a little package of wipes you can carry in your purse.
Hey.
All right. Yeah.
And I always make sure that I have them for my wife. I when I buy them on the road and I see them, I bring them home to my wife.
You're all class, Larry.
That's
you
beautiful.
You are all.
Packet,
You're all
Diane,
class, dude.
Hey, Diane, if you can't find a little packet, get a big package of the Cottonelle wipes. They're wonderful. A moist wipe. For
I have those at home.
That
does you no good. Thank
Put
you.
them in a Ziploc, Diane, in a Ziploc bag.
Right.
Them and carry them in your purse. Okay.
Thank you, Larry. I hope
Thank
she's
you.
learned
Good
something.
advice. Good advice.
But you'll probably instead just wear an adult diaper and wipe yourself with that and leave it on.
This is the first time I ever did that.
How does it feel?
I don't feel anything.
I would feel humiliated.
Well, whatever. I don't know.
It's all good, though, right?
Yeah.
It's all good.
I mean, the bathroom is clean.
Which bathroom?
The one at Starbucks. And
I'm not even going to take your word for it. You told me yesterday that the Sirius XM bathroom is clean, and that was a lie. Remember?
It was clean.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't because of what I did.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Again, I got to apologize again.
But don't tell me it's clean if it's not clean, because it was not clean. Sal, was it clean?
Absolutely not.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Do you think the Starbucks bathroom was clean?
Dude, she bombed it out.
She bombed it out. You know what that means? You know what that means when the kids say you bombed it out?
No.
You shit all over the place. Is that right, Sal? Did I get that right?
Absolutely, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not getting too old. Sal, let's hear what today's line of the day was.
Sure.
Here comes
No.
line of the day. Line of the day. And he kept
He didn't care. He kept on going.
Kept going, right?
Yeah.
Did he just bury it balls deep?
No.
Well, he would go slow?
No. It didn't. No.
No?
It hurt.
Yeah.
And
did you say ow?
Of course I said ow. I said take it out.
And what did he do?
He didn't.
Line of the day, 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Lady Di gets line of the day. Now, fill the people in. What exactly were you talking about in that clip?
Oh, when I was taking it in the ass.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said that so eloquently.
Well, I try to be as eloquent as possible.
I could tell. You chose your words very carefully.
Yeah.
Jeff in D.C.
Gentlemen, how are you?
It was my phone.
Very well, thank you.
I figured the line of the day would have been that not only do you not use condoms, but you said you like it raw dog.
In the ass.
In the ass.
Yeah, I do like it. Well, you know, I didn't like it, but...
How do you like it?
Huh?
How do you like it?
What do you mean?
Be honest. You're about to say, yeah, I do like it.
I can't handle condoms.
So how do you like it then? Raw dog?
Yeah, I guess so.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Say it.
Raw dog.
How do you like it? Say, I like it.
Raw dog, I like it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Now, Lady Di, when was the last time you took it raw dog in the ass?
That was the last time.
Congratulations on that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but you know, I wouldn't let I wouldn't let anybody else go to that area. Let's put it that way.
Jeff, you're from DC?
I am from D.C.
You a wrestling fan?
Yeah, I am a huge wrestling fan, and it was nice to see you last night on WWE Network. Radio personality Sam Roberts.
That's right. Did you hear about that, Lady Di?
No.
I was on the WWE Network last night.
You were?
I was part of the Countdown show. You can watch it on demand still. The show is called Countdown.
Oh, okay. So in other words, you have to order it, right?
Well, you have to have the WWE Network.
Okay.
$9.99 a month.
It's a good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, Jeff.
The cable is under my roommate's name, so if he sees something like that on the cable bill,
right,
he's gonna confront me about it.
Well, he's a real piece of shit, that Bill, isn't he?
Well, no,
Jeff,
I can't say anything about that. It's his cable, you know.
You pay for the WWE. Are you going to Monday Night Raw? Is going to be in Washington D.C. on the 31st, correct?
Yes, it is. I heard. I would love to go.
Well, how about this? I got 2 tickets for you, buddy.
You are the best, Sam.
All right, hold on.
He is the best, isn't he?
Thank you very much, Lady Di. I appreciate that.
Well, Opie and Anthony are the best two to me. So.
Okay,
so is Jim Norton.
So it's the 4 of us?
Yeah.
I like that.
Opie and Anthony, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hold on, Jeff. I'm going to put you on hold, and for everybody else, for the latest happenings in WWE, or to see when WWE will be in your area, you have to visit WWE.com/events for tour dates. That's something you can do, Lady Di. Sal, did you have a favorite clip of the day today?
I did, Sam.
Well,
You think it's more clean to vomit all over a sink and stop it up with vomit? You think that's like clean because it's not a toilet?
All right. Well, I apologize. I'm not going to
No,
do
but
that
Di,
anymore.
what do you do at home?
Huh?
This is something that obviously
I watch
happens.
TV.
Holy shit!
I really said that.
You did.
Can I just enjoy the greatest answer ever?
You nailed it with that one, Di. Because what do you do at home? When you're at home, what do you do? All right, she's focused on the television right now. She's not here with me. Sal, I had a question for you.
Sure, Sam.
When they were talking about the Bell Knox interview today.
Yes.
They were talking about getting a little bit of shit for it because they didn't beat her up.
Right.
Which I don't necessarily agree with. I think it's just a certain... I don't know, people still have this expectation that whenever a female walks in, she's going to get beat up by O&A, and I don't think that even happens anymore. Right. But they said, she's an 18-year-old girl. She's saying stuff now that she will know later is wrong because of life experience. Mm-hmm. Why would we beat her up? Just let her say it and let her learn a lesson. It doesn't matter.
Right.
My question was for you.
Sure.
You came aboard when you were 22?
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
They beat the ever-living shit out of you at 21 for everything you said. Did any part of you say, what the fuck is that?
No, I think every human goes through the point in their life where they think back even, between the span of 2 and 5 years and think, well, that was a load of shit. Like, what the fuck was I saying?
Yeah, but what did you think when they said, well, Bell Knox, we kind of want to leave her alone and let her get the lesson on her own. Whereas with you, they were like, no. We're going to pound this into the ground for this kid.
Well, I think Bell Knox honestly took even more shit on a global scale than I took in my entire life. So
that's true.
I kind of get it why they did it.
That's healthy.
It makes sense. Yeah.
What do you think, Di?
I'm thinking about what to say. Your question before. No. Oh boy. The things that I do at home. Okay, let's get back to that. Yeah, I drink some beers at home.
You do?
Yeah.
Knock a few back. Who's counting, right?
No, actually, I smoke my cigarettes at home, but we have to smoke outside.
Is that right?
You can't smoke in the apartment.
Well, yeah. I mean, then how come all your shit smells so bad?
Well, that's because I go outside with some of it. You know, I take the coat outside with me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. So your apartment doesn't smell quite as bad as everything else on you?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I don't remember. Sean in Jersey.
I don't think I smell.
Up, buddy?
You do.
Oh,
No, I don't.
You do.
you realize in that line of the day, when did I shut up?
Thank you.
realize in that line of the day, she was basically describing being ass raped.
Do you feel like you were a victim?
She said,
A victim of what?
And he did.
Of a sexual crime. I mean, whether it's rape or whatever, sexual assault. Do you feel like you were victimized?
No. I didn't feel that way back then.
Sometimes people look a little too much into it, don't they?
Yeah, well, you know, he was, I used to work with the guy, okay, you know, different departments, of course, but we used to work together and stuff like that, and whatever I did on the weekends was our business. Whatever we did on the weekends was our business.
Chisel in Pennsylvania.
Hey, Sammy, I got to say, probably one of the most entertaining weeks that I've listened to on the O&A, but also the most exhausting
Oh, my God.
shows I've listened to.
You should try living this thing. You should try living this thing, Chisel.
I've never been around anyone that I've wanted to help and hit with a hammer at the same time.
That is true. That's a great observation, Chisel. Do you find that the people, I mean, all of us, you know we all want to help you, right?
Yes.
You also know we all want to shove a hand grenade in your mouth and pull the pin. You know that, right?
Yeah, I believe that.
Okay, so it's both, and it's a weird medium.
Right.
It's like a love-hate thing. But that's okay, because you know what that is? That's family, isn't it?
Sure it is.
That's we're all family
you
here,
know,
aren't
we? I mean, people always try to help me out.
Yeah.
And that includes my roommate, too.
Well, even though he's kind of a dickweed.
Well, whatever. You
know
know,
what I
but,
mean?
but he likes, well, the thing with him is he tries to like...
Is Bill a metalhead?
No.
Why?
He's like 67 years old.
Good. Fuck that guy, because I got good
66.
news.
Right.
Metalheads can rejoice.
Uh-huh.
You know why that is, don't
Right,
you?
right.
Because Saturday, March 22nd at 11:10 Central, it's an all-new episode of That Metal Show. Where, Lady Di?
I forgot.
On VH1
Yeah,
Classic.
VH1
yes.
Classic, that's
the
it.
only destination for all things hard rock and heavy metal.
Right.
Hosts Eddie Trunk, Don Jameson,
whoever that is,
and Jim Florentine.
I know who that is.
Sit down with rock legend Peter Criss, the original drummer for one of the greatest rock bands of all time.
Right.
Which is?
Kiss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They'll discuss the band's history, life outside the makeup, and the controversy over their upcoming induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That Metal Show is back in the Big Apple for its 13th season, and it's an hour of balls-to-the-wall metal with your favorite rock gods. You'll also see popular segments such as TMS Top 5, The Throwdown, and fan favorite Stump the Trunk, where audience members get their chance to test Eddie Trunk's metal know-how. It's time to get metaled up. Don't miss the legendary Peter Criss on an all-new episode of That Metal Show, Saturday, March 22nd at 11:10 Central, only on... Where, Lady Di?
VH1.
VH1
Yeah.
Classic.
VH1 Classic.
VH1 Classic. We're going to get through this, Lady Di. I promise you
Right,
that.
okay.
Will we see you tomorrow?
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Hey, listen, I wanted to ask you a question.
Please do.
How come Anthony doesn't want me to touch him?
Because, you know, in like when you're on the playground in third
Yeah.
grade where you pull the girl's hair or whatever, he's playing hard to get. He's flirting.
Really? That's flirting?
I think it's flirting. I've seen him
Wow.
flirt before. That's flirting. He's single and ready to mingle, Di. You can get in there. We'll see how it works
Well,
out
I would
tomorrow.
love to. You know that. Would
I know you would. You keep it up. Tomorrow you'll get it.
All right. Well,
Maybe he'll shove
see what
that dick
happens.
deep. We will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned if you missed any of this. Welcome to Thursday. It's the Opie and Anthony pre-show live here, counting down the minutes before the Opie and Anthony show begins once a day. I guess we do the show once a day. Once again, on this Thursday, call the show now, 866-WOW1WOW. That is the phone number to call. We're going to be going over everything that could be happening on today's Opie and Anthony show, as well as recapping and pre-capping everything that happened on yesterday's Opie and Anthony show. Of course, the big question that we find out today is, does Lady Di make it to the fourth day of her 5-day paid internship? I don't think anybody's expecting her to make all 5 days. I'm sure people hope that she does, because to say that she provides content is an understatement. But we don't know for sure if we can rely on her to be here all 5 days. We'll start with Nick in Niagara Falls. Nick, welcome to the pre-show.
Hey, Sam. I just need a Lady Di update. Should she end up going to TGI Fridays yesterday after work?
Well, these are the kind of questions that everybody has. Did she take care of herself after work yesterday, or was she back at TGI Fridays? We started the show yesterday by going over how close we were to having Lady Di banned from the building because of her behavior on Monday and Tuesday. She left the bathroom in such disarray multiple times that people around the office were asking, why is there a crazy homeless person in the bathroom right now? And I said, no. That's Lady Di. She's not homeless. She lives with some shithead named Bill. Lady Di, I don't even know where to begin. We started, I'll try though. We started talking to her. We found out an employee found her in the bathroom shitting with the stall door wide open, like an animal, like a kid who just learned how to shit by themselves. Lady Di, a 55-year-old rotund woman, was in there with the stall door wide open and her pants around her ankles. And as Lady Di came in yesterday, we asked her why she behaved like this.
Supposedly you were shitting in a stall with the door open, and all the shit wasn't getting into the toilet.
Wait, no, that's not true.
I'm just telling you what they said.
And what was she muttering, Sam, allegedly, when
I got to get this out.
I got to get it out.
You were saying I got to get it out with the stall door open while you're making a duty.
Yeah.
Well, the reason that the stall was a little bit open is because of this way I could, the seats are so low.
Yeah.
And I have a hard time getting up from low things.
Okay.
Right? Because of my weight.
Right.
So what I do is I hold on to the stall and I get myself up.
So you left the door open basically as a way to help yourself up. Why not use the handicap stall?
You know what? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
So Lady Di, let me get this straight now.
Yeah.
You don't sit on the bowl?
Yes, I do.
You squat over it?
Oh, come on.
I'm just saying.
Of course
that's how
I
he
sit
made
on
it
the
sound.
bowl.
Well, did it sound like you hang like a monkey from the fucking...
Did you notice people were in the bathroom when you were there? And you didn't care? You didn't care that the door was open?
She has no concept of shared space.
I
have no clue what goes on in that woman's head. I've never seen... We have dealt with alcoholics. We've dealt with the mentally ill. We've dealt with the homeless. I have never seen an adult behave like this in my entire life. It's beyond comprehension. Tommy in Texas, welcome to the pre-show.
Morning, Sam. How's it going?
Good morning.
I was just wondering, I know you said it's exhausting dealing with Lady Di.
Couldn't be more exhausting. It's the longest week of my entire career.
Is it also that same feeling you get trying to understand what Shamu Roland, when he speaks, trying to understand what he says?
No, Roland is not as exhausting as Lady Di.
Oh, really? Also, do you think she's a product of inbreeding? Maybe her parents were brother and sister or first cousins?
Now that I wouldn't be surprised of. That would be one explanation. She's some kind of product of inbreeding. Because Lady Di, as a human being, was not produced the way a human being like you or I was produced. Obviously, there's something genetically seriously wrong. We continued. As it turned out, and we can't follow her in the bathroom because she goes into the women's room, and we're not women. So we have to take her at her word. She goes in and says, oh, no, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. And she comes out and goes, oh, everything's fine. And everything's not fine at all because we find out that she went into the bathroom. She puked all over the place, all over the sink, all over the floor. It was absolutely disgusting. People around here were complaining, and for good reason. And this was Lady Di's explanation as to puking in the sink.
Let me ask you a question. And you got physically, you vomited a couple of times.
In the sink?
Yeah.
Why in the sink?
Because I don't like to vomit in the toilet.
Why?
Because there's only two things that go in the toilet. Number one and number two.
No, and vomit.
And vomit.
How is it?
We've all puked in a toilet.
So you think it's
I did a long time ago.
You think it's more clean to vomit all over a sink and stop it up with vomit? You think that's like clean because it's not a toilet?
All right. Well, I apologize. I'm not going to do
but
that anymore.
what do you do at home?
Huh?
Because this is something that obviously
I watch
happens.
TV.
Holy shit.
Can I just enjoy the greatest answer ever?
And that sums up Lady Di right there. a lot of people, when I try to explain the story of exactly what's going on with Lady Di, a lot of people say, who don't listen to the show, they go, well, why don't you just ban this woman from the building? That doesn't sound like a woman who should be there. And you know why? It's for answers like that. It's because we need her on the air. That's why we fought so hard. You have no idea how hard this entire staff and the interns worked to completely contain Lady Di like she was some kind of animal yesterday. Let's go on and hear more. Oh, wait till you hear this story. So Lady Di was sent into the bathroom on Tuesday to take her underwear off so she could show it to us. We paid her $140 for her underwear. Ugly Betty, a.k.a. America Ferrara, walked into the bathroom while she was in there. It's a celebrity. It's a television personality. And she came out and said, there is a crazy naked woman in the bathroom. We tried to figure out why America Ferrara, television personality, saw Lady Di nude. And Lady Di explained it to us.
Did you notice people were bothered by your bathroom habits yesterday?
Well, I apologize to everybody.
No, I'm
that was
asking,
bothered.
but did you notice?
One person told me to shut the bathroom, the stall.
That might have been Ugly Betty.
Ugly Betty.
Who's Ugly Betty?
Remember the show Ugly Betty?
No.
Yeah, I do remember
Yeah, it was
that
her.
show.
She was in there yesterday when you were in there.
She was showing concern.
So basically, you were.
She asked who the crazy naked woman was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right.
Why were you naked in the bathroom? Does she get naked?
Well, that was also when she was showing us her panties.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I guess she walked around a little bit completely bottomless in the bathroom.
Were you doing that?
Is that a possibility?
No, I did not change in the stall.
Okay.
I changed by the sink.
Why would you do that in a shared space?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you go into the
go in the stall with some privacy?
What?
Why would you?
I'm really putting my foot into this time.
Yeah, why would you do that?
But why would you do that?
Why?
I don't know, because there's more room by the sink.
But
than
there's
there is in the
people
stall.
around.
You're not supposed to
All
do
right.
that in a
You don't care about the
public
people
space.
being around? Like, how does that?
All right. Listen.
Okay.
If I ever have to take off my underwear again, I'm going to do it in the stall.
These are lessons we learn at 4 years old.
Right. Yeah, you're not at 55 or whatever it is.
And that is the behavior that I was talking about that is completely unexplainable. How anyone's instinct could be, no, I'm gonna change right by the sink where everybody just walks around. No, my vagina's hanging out. Yeah, no, that's fine. Peter in Florida, welcome to the pre-show.
Funny guys, man. Great show, man. Hey, I guess if you guys want to keep her, I guess my best suggestion is hooking up with her with a porta-john, for the bath, where the militaries used to use.
Yeah, maybe we should just install a porta potty right on the sidewalk here in Midtown Manhattan, just so she has somewhere to go, because she can't handle herself in an adult bathroom at all. Let's go to Cameron in D.C.
Hey, good morning, professional broadcaster.
Good morning, Cameron.
Hi, sorry about that.
It's okay.
First of all, this has been kind of a good thing for me listening to Lady Di this week, because I'm 30 and I was questioning my own alcohol intake, and between the George Wendt interview and the Lady Di this week, I'm considering giving it up altogether. If this is what happens to you after that much abuse, it's not worth it.
It isn't worth it. I mean, this is the greatest 1 week long PSA that the Opie and Anthony show has ever done. This is basically charity.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, there's some YouTube videos that repost the O&A show, and one of them has a 5-picture sort of retrospective of Lady Di from that 80s picture with the satin Budweiser jacket up until now, and it really is harrowing, the progression.
Well, there's actually a collage. If you go to O&A Show on Instagram, and we can also, if that's not on our Twitter, we'll post it up on the Twitter now, O&A Show on Twitter as well. You can see, we put together a collage of Lady Di, and I think it's what you're talking about. And you can see the way she's completely degenerated physically. It's alarming.
It really, it's sad. She's W.C. Fields now. And the last thing I'll say is I've been in that building, in the McGraw Hill building, and I cannot imagine other people who work at serious, not Sirius XM, but serious companies dealing with what amounts to this. It would be the same thing if an elephant were walking through the building, just shitting and puking everywhere.
And the same size, too. But, I mean, you're talking about bankers and big media companies, and it's crazy. Thank you, Cameron. We go to Lady Di's best friend, Marion. Marion, welcome to the pre-show.
Hi, Sam. How are you?
I'm good, Marion. How are you?
I'm good. Listen, we have to do something with Diana. I love her. She's my best friend, even though we don't hang out that much. But still, we got to get her some help.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I hope she's in better condition today.
Marion, the big announcement is that Lady Di is indeed here. She showed up to work on time today. She's still, of course, quarantined off when she's up here. She's completely banned from the bathroom, so she has gone on her first walk today. The intern took her out on her first walk, correct?
I will tell you one thing, though. She did not go to TGI Fridays.
She did not.
She did not. She went straight home.
That's good. Well, it's because she spent all her money yesterday, though.
Because she had called me when she got home and said she was home.
Well.
So I will tell you, she did go home, and I guess she went home and went to sleep. I really don't know. I talked to her last night, and she's home, and I'm glad that she's there. And I'm glad she's there on time.
I know.
And we're having fun with this.
Yes.
But
no, there is definitely a need for help. And here's Marion. Opie tweeted last night that Dr. Steve will be part of the show today. He's going to be calling in today to talk about what's actually going on with Lady Di. Hopefully put some fear into her so she can get some things checked out. But moving forward, if Dr. Steve wanted to get the ball rolling on helping this woman, you'd be there to help us all out?
I could try.
All right.
I've tried it many, 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 many times in many years. And I could try, but
What do you think has been the most embarrassing thing that Lady Di has done this week?
Oh God, shitting all over the place.
Probably, right?
Puking all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh God, and coming here, and actually like really stopping off at TGI Fridays and drinking before. I mean, she drinks. She has to have her alcohol in her, or she'll get the shakes.
And the shits too.
Exactly, but with her. I mean, she must have been embarrassed Monday and Tuesday.
I guess, but then, like 1 minute she's embarrassed, and the next minute she's announcing she's wearing adult diapers. So
that's embarrassing too.
Yeah, it really is. Do you wear adult diapers ever, Marion?
No, I don't have incontinence.
You don't.
She's got incontinence.
Congratulations. So
figure it out. She's got incontinence.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you, Marion. Can you behave yourself in a public restroom that's intended for adults to use?
Yes, I can.
Congratulations on that. I always took for granted that people could do that, but Lady Di has proven us all wrong.
I mean, I hope she behaved herself last night and stayed away from the booze for a while.
All right, well, tune into today's O&A show to find out all the information.
I'm going to try to listen to it on and off, okay?
And give us a call at some point today.
I'll try. Okay, thanks, Sam.
All right, Marion, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Oh, Marion, she's concerned, and we are working on something in terms of helping Lady Di. But I think this show, I mean, seeing this happen is kind of helping people. Jeff in Philly.
Samuel.
What's up?
Good morning. Hey, I went to grab a beer last night, and I literally put it back in the fridge and decided that I am not going to drink any beer at all during the week just because of, the way Lady Di acts.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's one of the craziest things is that all these health problems are obviously happening, and all she's doing is drinking beer, a lot of beer, but it's not like she's sitting there drinking hard liquor. It's beer.
Yeah, and I also want to say that Marion is insanely maddening. I mean, she's probably the most frustrating one out of the bunch, just because she's so interested in, serving herself, but she doesn't want to say it.
No. All right, thank you, Jeff. Talk to you later. Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars, the ball guy who always gives people less money than he should be giving them, will finally be on the Opie and Anthony show today. We've been talking about Pawn Stars for so long. We finally have Rick Harrison coming in today, and one of our interns might have brought in some items from their home to be assessed. I'm not going to tell you which intern it was, but let's just say she's an alcoholic that can't use the restroom properly. I don't know. It's just a hint. So it's going to be a huge, huge show today. Also, there's an update on the Satan Cat story that we may get into. Let's go to Jason in Chicago. What's up, Jason?
Mr. Primetime, is there any way we can go a whole show without talking about vomit and shitting so I get my appetite back?
Yes, and in terms of getting your appetite back, we will now play the clip from yesterday's show where Lady Di announced she was allergic to condoms. Let's go to track 9.
We're going to take a break, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we
Colin,
do that?
where'd you lose your virginity, by the way?
Oh.
Yeah.
In a van in Manhattan from a purchased, when I was about 15, from a purchased person.
How was it?
It was good.
Did you wear a condom?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, was it a bunch of you guys? You came in and to get the job done?
I don't like condoms.
Yeah. Whose van was it?
I can't wear them.
The company.
Can't wear them.
Sorry, Colin, but Lady Di just said she can't wear condoms. You did just say that, right?
Yeah, I did just say that.
Well, if you can't wear condoms, you're no girl I'd want to go out with.
There are Wyndham condoms, you know.
You let Colin talk for a second.
Go ahead.
She's bringing up some new information. It's kind of hot off the presses.
Yeah, that
Well,
whole condom
I
thing.
think there are women condoms. Seriously.
Yeah, there are. I agree. Nowadays there are. She's on top of the news like me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But what I was going to say is I can't have the guy wear a condom because I'm allergic to them.
Oh, yeah?
What?
I'm allergic to condoms.
You're also allergic to alcohol, but that doesn't stop you.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I get a burning sensation down there when a guy wears a condom.
Where?
You know.
In your puss?
Yeah, I get a burning sensation.
Now, how about in your hiney?
Oh.
No condom there.
No condom there.
Or do you let them just raw dog in there, right?
Yeah.
He just blasted.
It hurt, though. It hurt.
It hurt, huh?
It hurt, yeah.
It did, huh? Was he the first one to ever give it to you in the ass?
Yes, he was. And the last one, too.
I'm getting word that Lady Di is in the office getting very upset with me for playing these clips and discussing her intimate moments, but I don't know how she could be upset with me as if I'm the one, like I'm the puppeteer. Let me tell you something about Lady Di. There is no puppeteer. You know why? Because there's no way strings could hold up a puppet that heavy. Okay? What the? Oh, come on, Sam. Denny
Hey, Sam.
in North Carolina. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man, I listened to that news whore podcast. You were great on there.
Oh,
that was really good.
Thank you very much.
And I wanted to quickly mention, shout out to DJ Dennis Falcone, and one more thing.
What a terrific call! And I do feel bad that Dennis Falcone has been lost in the mix because of how much attention Lady Di has been getting. Of course, he was talking about the News Whore podcast that I did. You can find that on iTunes and stuff. That's Mandy Statmiller's podcast, who was in here with Belle Knox, who we were discussing earlier in the pre-show. We were also, that was Colin Quinn that you heard on the phone. Real quick, let's get into Lady Di with Marion and diapers. Let's go to track 8 from yesterday while we still have a minute.
Is she wearing adult diapers?
I don't know anything about that.
Well, she
Diana,
is.
tell her.
Yeah, I am. I'm wearing adult diapers in case I have an accident.
Diana, you're 52 years old. 90 people wear them.
90-year-old people.
Yeah, 90-year-olds.
Why are you wearing them? Why do you wear them?
Because I keep on having accidents.
Accidents?
You know, because it's your bladder.
No, not that kind of
It's
accident.
your bladder. Because
No.
you don't
Marion.
know how to do stomach exercise.
Not that kind of accident. Not a tinkle accident. The other kind.
She's having duty accidents.
Number 2.
But she was peeing herself yesterday as well. It was coming out from both ends yesterday.
Well,
or all 3 ends.
Yeah.
What 3 ends?
Mouth, ass, and vagina.
Look why you have an accident. You don't do anything. You sit. You don't exercise. You don't move around.
Wait, you're saying, though, if she does stomach exercises, that'll help the bladder situation?
That will help her bladder.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool. Marion has a 1930s answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you know
Do a
what?
few jumping jacks.
Some calisthenics.
I do love that Marion's advice to Lady Di is maybe you'll stop being incontinent if you work out your abs a little bit. I don't know where that comes from. Lady Di is here. Day 4 of her internship is about to begin. Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars will be in studio. We're going to get Dr. Steve on the phone to talk about maybe some of the more serious issues that are going on. And ladies and gentlemen, in the studio, as we speak, is Opie, is Anthony, is Jim Norton. And in the studio, I'm looking right at him, is the man that put this internship in motion from the beginning. The man solely responsible for everything that's been going on this week on the Opie and Anthony Show. In studio to start the Opie and Anthony Show, Colin Quinn. Colin Quinn is here in studio, starting the Opie and Anthony Show, which begins right now.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
It's a great idea, right? Jesus. Colin Quinn in studio. The mastermind behind the Lady Di internship program.
He's responsible.
Yeah.
Apparently.
No other radio show in the world would have the balls to have pulled this off and done this and committed to it the way you guys are doing it.
We know it's going to be a bust by the end of the week. We're going to run out of steam, but...
That lovely little thing just brought me a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
She's wearing a tight red sweater today.
Yeah. She was very happy to see you, Carl.
It's filling out well.
It shows off her boobs, her bubs, her boobs, or whatever the heck.
Whatever she calls them, the boobs.
The boobs, right?
I noticed Jimmy giving her a little glance.
I actually did check her ass out as she walked out.
You checking her ass out?
I didn't even know I did it until Colin reminded me that I just looked at her ass. I'm like, yes. And I noted that the sweater was too long for a good view.
Good view. Wearing her mom jeans.
It looks like she might have took a bath or showered 2 days in a row.
She may have showered.
Yeah. Her hair looks,
not as greasy.
Not as greasy.
It was good yesterday, too. It was full of bounce and luster.
Yeah, it was wind blown.
Maybe she feels like she has a purpose now. That she comes in, when you're just at home like that, just drinking.
It's
and
depressing.
Yeah, it's depressing. Now she realized after the first day was a complete disaster. Mm-hmm. The second day,
the second day was worse.
Oh,
okay.
believe me, I'm like the first day.
I don't think the first day was a complete disaster. I think day 2 was the complete disaster.
She was bad day 1. We just didn't realize it yet.
Right.
And then day 2, she was even worse. We saw what was going on.
We think she went through some kind of withdrawals or something.
Withdrawal, yeah, some alcohol withdrawal.
Because now she's definitely better. She was better yesterday.
Yeah, she slapped herself together a little bit, and now I think she's back on the road to recovery.
I think so.
It's the O&A, a 1 week
Makeover.
rehab.
Yeah.
It's kind of a stop-in rehab.
Right.
Yeah.
You get some tough love. You're fat. You're ugly. Kill yourself. Then you go home, and the next day you get more of it.
Right.
This thing is taking some twists and turns, though.
Oh, yeah.
It was all fun and games, but then it kind of got sad there for a little while. Colin, what's your thoughts so far on this whole thing? Have you been listening?
Yes, of course I've been listening.
Yeah. What are some of your highlights?
My highlight so far is the way she was peppering Bell Knox for her, how much money she made, and then Marion with the tough love session yesterday.
Oh yeah, Marion. Boy, can she just plow through anything, can't she?
What narcissism.
Inane babble.
She's got to turn it around and make it about herself no matter what it is.
Yeah, she's talking about moving to Florida in 5 or 6 years like that.
Di, I'm going to retire with money and stuff.
But she talks about like it's happening next week.
Yeah.
It's 5, 6 years
got
away.
A 5-year plan.
But she keeps saying how many times she said it. Like, how many times have I told you? It's like, all right, you said it. You get the credit.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah.
And then,
she
of
does
course,
go on a couple of cruises. Yeah.
And, then I was going to say the Lady Di 80s.
Oh my God, that was a real.
She had a hell of a time in the 80s.
Oh, just after the shift, the guy's like, "Come on, let's go." I bet she knew. I go, "What kind of car?" Olds. She remembered that car.
Of course she remembers.
She knows. When you have to get
smell those leather seats and
get it up the ass every day, every weekend, you know the car.
Every weekend in the 80s.
In the 80s.
Those power windows right next to your ear. Your freaking
power windows. That's it. Oh, there's the collage that E-Rock put together. Pictures.
She had that 80s jacket, that little...
the satin jacket thing going on. Sure. Mm-hmm. She a lot of people are saying either Tina Fey. She had a Tina Fey look, or a what's her name from Edward Scissorhands?
Winona.
A little Winona Ryder thing going on.
She definitely was not bad.
And then
she was about a 5.5, 6.
But then there's the one Downs hair doing the top right that really fucking wrecks the entire collage.
Oh yeah. Well, if you recall, that is when we used to give her the mustache. the
Laurel and Hardy.
Oliver Hardy mustache. We give her the Oliver Hardy mustache because she had the hair and everything.
But
It
in
looks
magic
really like
marker,
him.
they would paint it in magic marker, put an Oliver Hardy mustache on it.
And we thought it was bad then.
Well, we got something for today.
Really?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
A little makeover.
Yeah.
A little makeover's
Little
going down
makeover
today.
action.
A little bit.
Where is she?
She went to get her pocketbook.
Oh, yeah, she went to get her pocketbook.
She
She come back.
disappeared.
No.
She was supposed to come back. She had something
That was
to
a while
say.
ago.
Wait,
It was
She's
a
probably
while.
dolling up a
Pit
little
stop
bit.
bathroom.
I think she's dolling up.
No, she can't go in these bathrooms. Sam, where's the
Not
guy
allowed.
that brought her to the Starbucks? Because I heard he has a story to tell.
Her walker?
Yeah.
I'll bring him in.
Yeah, Colin, she's not allowed to use the bathrooms here.
She has to be taken for walks like
I know.
a dog, a little puppy.
After the
She went to Starbucks, they had no toilet paper.
No toilet paper because she used it all the whole day.
after the Ugly Betty incident.
Yes.
That's my favorite highlight. I didn't know if we
The
were allowed
fact
to talk
that
about
Ugly
that.
Betty.
That's my favorite.
It's the best. Saw her pretty much naked. Yeah, she was naked.
She decided she would change all her clothes outside the stall.
And throwing up.
You want a TV series for like however many years Ugly Betty was on. You're doing movies now. She's in the Cesar Chavez movie. All that. Yeah, you kind of be treated like whatever's the best facilities you get to use. You're like, I got to pee. I'm at Sirius Satellite. She walks in and sees that thing. That's great.
There it is.
And she was vomiting in the. I love that she vomits in the sink, and it wasn't even an accident. So that's just where I like to.
I like that she was going, come out, come out.
Yeah. Oh, come out.
Oh, you,
No,
get
no,
it out. Gotta
get
get
it
it
out.
out.
I gotta get it out.
Gotta get it out.
Get it out.
About her turds.
Talking
Like a
about her.
sorcerer chanting.
I gotta get it out.
Talking about her duties. Here she is.
Lady Di.
What's she wearing today?
Why don't you take the seat of honor?
Take a seat over there.
Wait, it looks like you're eating today. That's good. That's a good sign.
Wow, that is a good sign. Oh, you're hungry today.
You're hungry.
Drinking a Schweppes. Yeah, you look better.
Thank you.
You look better.
Did you? What happened after the show yesterday? Did you go right home or?
I went right home.
You didn't go to TGI Fridays?
What I did the other day, I felt so bad about that.
What, spending all that money?
Most of the money in one place.
Oh,
that
boy.
wasn't right.
Yeah, when you desperately need money, it's probably not the smartest
my
thing.
mom used to have a word for that. It was a certain type of rich.
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
it was temporarily rich, I believe.
I know what the word is, but I ain't going to say it.
Okay.
Good girl.
I've been called that too.
Ah.
Really? What are you eating today?
Yeah, what
By
did
the
you...
person that I live with.
forget it.
That's the one that called me that.
Bill's
Okay.
a lot of people concerned, too, that Bill is an abusive roommate.
Nah, we would have saw the bruises.
I don't know. He might maybe like old Tina Turner
He could
abuse.
be like that.
He'd hit her with phone books in the body so you couldn't see the bruises.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
I mean, not physically, just mentally.
Did he beat you when you collaborated with Phil Spector?
We got to get Dr. Steve on the phone because he had a long talk with Lady Di on the phone yesterday, and Bill was yelling and screaming in the background.
Really?
Yes.
What was he yelling and screaming in the background?
He basically was yelling, "She needs rehab.
Oh, okay.
Get her in rehab."
Okay, that's fine.
Look, he likes that.
Now, Anthony won't let him.
I don't want to be touched
He's afraid of his
or rubbed.
feelings.
I don't get touched or rubbed by anybody that's, I would say, probably 30 years or older.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, you are being honest.
What are you
That's
doing?
it.
Put your bags down. What are you doing?
Look at those pants.
You're in the spot of honor.
And
Put your stuff down.
What's in the TGIF bag?
Oh, it's just some stuff that maybe this person that's coming in will be interested in buying. You know, two things.
Oh, we have
He might not. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
you have some stuff for the pawn stores guy. Pawn stores guy.
We asked her to bring in a couple valuable things today, Colin.
Oh, no. Rick Harrison is going
I
to
was
be
thinking, like, what can I bring in?
I told her yesterday that he only carries $100,000 cash on him.
Right.
So that's as high as he'll be able to buy in.
Yeah, but he spends. He's known to spend, this guy. So.
Oh, yeah.
So you brought two valuable things in?
Well, they're sort of valuable. Yeah,
All right.
That's good.
Before we go there, though, what happened after the show yesterday? You went right
I
home?
went right home.
And then what happened? You have a few natty ices?
I had a few natty ices.
How many?
A few, I would say 3. Then I took a nap.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Hard day's work.
Yeah, you're up
well,
early.
hey, getting up at a quarter to 4 in the morning.
That's true.
That is a hard
It
thing
is.
to do,
I'm not-
especially when you're not used to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
And
Got up from your nap.
so
and then
yeah,
what?
well, I had no choice because I was trying to read the stuff on my little smartphone, and all of a sudden my eyes just started to go like that. I said, "Let me take a nap."
Oh yeah.
Smart move.
I mean, that's a smartphone that I
Diana
have.
was always the smart one.
Yeah.
Well, that's what a smartphone does. It's pretty smart.
How long did you sleep for? How long?
She loves massaging Carl's back. Oh,
Thanks,
boy,
honey.
look at this.
Oh.
She is all over Carl.
You getting wet or is that diarrhea?
This intern thing really started to pay off.
What kind of a question is that?
Sorry, that was a bad question.
Yeah. You're C-blocking her. She's trying to make the moves here.
I heard you already made...
Take that picture off. I
Yeah.
don't like that picture.
Which one? Take it off, Sam. You heard
in
it.
the face and
Guy,
everything like that.
It's a factual picture.
In the
There's no
collage.
way you
Which
can...
one doesn't she like?
I don't
She doesn't
it.
like the
That
one.
I
should
like the
be-
fact that she
That's what
gave
you-
Sam an order. Take
Yeah.
that picture off.
That's what-
Sam, do it, bitch.
That's the picture when you
Bad
were
picture.
homeless, though.
I know it is. I don't like it.
Brings back bad memories.
That should be inspiration.
We like your cute Winona Ryder thing.
Inspiration.
That is.
To be fair, except for the middle, they're all quite bad pictures.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was when you were taking it in the shitter.
That's what got you
That
fired
middle.
from Scorch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That middle
yesterday.
picture was when you were taking it in the ass
Yeah.
by your...
No, that was even younger. It looks
Was
like a
that
high
younger?
school shot.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, wow.
That satin jacket.
When were you playing
Somewhere
Rump
around there.
Invaders after work? when were you having anal sex? Which one of those pictures is you in the 80s?
The one in the middle.
Oh, that is you. Okay.
I think it
I
is.
stand corrected.
No. I knew it was you, but I didn't know if that was the time that was taken.
Man.
I would believe it was
Hanging
around
out with
time,
that
yeah.
fast crowd, smoking cigarettes in the back hall.
Oh no, I
Marion.
Yeah.
did not start smoking until I started to get evicted from my apartment in Westfield.
What year was that?
Her phone.
Why'd your phone keep ringing?
Her phone again.
It's the Westfield Chamber of Commerce. Please don't mention our city.
Don't mention our fair city.
Look how long it takes for her to answer the phone. Answer.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, Di. You got to do it quicker.
Who is it?
Hello.
Private number again. Hold on, let me shut it off.
There you go.
All right.
Well, maybe Marion's going to call in.
Day 4, she thinks that.
I'd like to remake
Maybe
All in the
Mary should
Family with
call the
me
show.
and Lady Di.
Yeah, her is Archie.
She's busy right now. She works.
How many times have you gone down to Starbucks so far? I heard once.
What?
Once, twice?
Yeah, one time today.
And that's why I want to talk to that guy in the corner. What's
Our young intern.
Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Adrian.
Adrian has been Lady Di's chaperone for the last couple of days because she's not allowed to use bathrooms around here.
Yeah, it's been a delight.
And I heard that she took a pretty monstrous dump in Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Well, that
Sorry to embarrass you in front of Colin.
No, it's not embarrassing at all.
I
We
bet
all
they're
do
used
it.
to that,
Everybody
though.
poops, right?
I bet they're used to that, though, with the coffee and stuff. A lot of people probably sit there,
Yes.
drink their coffee, and they're like, oh, boy.
Is there anyone in this world who has not cast the first stone? at Starbucks.
So,
you go into the bathroom.
so what happened in Starbucks?
I was standing about 10, 15 feet away. You
From
could
the
hear
bathroom.
Most of it clearly. A lot of splashing.
A lot of splashing sounds.
I heard a lot of grunting.
That's a sign of health.
The Starbucks staff was a bit concerned. Wanted to know if she was all right.
Wow, really?
Yes. While they were making cappuccinos, they heard some of it was audible to them.
What was audible?
There were a lot
Just the
of squirting
splashing.
noises, little.
Oh, wow.
You
From
took a loud
outside?
dump in Starbucks. It could have been
I
the
don't want to embarrass you,
machines.
Di, but
Yeah.
From outside?
I couldn't be happier.
and the hand
else?
dryer went off 5-6 times. Each time we've gone down there, Di
Cleanliness
said
is
she's
next
very
to
particular
godliness.
about keeping her hands dry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very particular about everything.
Hold on, the
I do.
microphone, sweet.
Are
Hold
ya?
on. Talking
You're
to the
not
mic of honor.
particular about everything.
I'm
You
very
puking.
particular about everything I do.
No, you're not. You puke. Well, I guess in a way, maybe she only pukes in
I
sync.
wash
Yeah, but they're
my
all
hands
gross
at
things.
least
Right,
every
right,
time
right, right.
before
I was
leave
near the
bathroom.
camera of Adrian
And
standing
don't,
there.
Don't even ask me why I do
Stoically
that.
for 15 minutes.
I just do that.
Like
I
a
like washing my
Buckingham
hands a lot.
Palace guard.
What?
You wear underwear with shit in it.
Oh.
Like how? What do you mean you
Sam,
wash
be
your hands in
courteous
your
to our guest.
particular?
This is our guest, Sam.
Don't
You're
embarrass
being-
her in front of Colin
You're right.
Quinn.
She's trying to score a little CQ dick.
Are you wearing Dides today?
No, I didn't have to wear them today.
You didn't have to.
Besides that, that was my last pair anyway.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just have
So
one
I-
for emergencies.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, that was an emergency.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you that right now.
Well, you've cleaned up very nicely the past few couple of days.
Yeah.
This is a good change because you were, it looked pretty grim those
We got to
first
start
2
looking to
days.
the future. You got to update the resume. Now you got a week on O&A. Then over to the dollar store with a new
I
attitude.
told you guys this yesterday.
Babbles.
Every time I drink
Yeah.
tap beer, it goes right through you.
Oh, what
Because they don't clean the lines.
I made that mistake.
Right.
I made that mistake
Nothing but
twice
excuses.
this week.
What about, but you still drink the cans of Natty.
Yeah, but that's that's cans, and I'm
It's
at home
TGIF.
anyway.
You should
So
sue
if
them.
I have to go,
Yeah.
I go.
TGIF.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
should.
Wait,
They
so
don't
they don't
clean
clean
their
the
lines.
What's that mean? They don't clean the lines.
I don't know, but my uncle used to be a lines cleaner.
You got to
He used
flush
go
out
to
those
bars.
lines.
Oh, yeah.
There's some sediment or whatever gets in there.
So
A
I'm
lot of
saying
times,
TGI
the distance
I mean,
between
you
the
have a
actual
lawsuit against
keg.
TGI Fridays for making you sick.
The distance
the
between
tap.
the
I
keg
don't
and a
have a
tap is a
lawsuit. You
long
can't prove
way.
that.
And it's not refrigerated, and it's just
Yeah.
sitting in the line. So the next beer you pull isn't from the keg, it's from that line that's been sitting there maybe overnight, or, and it's hot. It's not
Well,
insulated.
how would I know that? I went to two TGIFs in Penn Station.
You sue TGIFs in general, the whole corporation.
Well, I'm just saying.
I see a
how would I
lawsuit.
know?
There you go.
She loves TGIF.
Oh, she
Why do
loves
you ever have the artichoke and spinach dip there?
good.
Wait a minute.
That's a good question.
That's phenomenal.
It's a good.
But I know I never did.
Just I have suddenly
All right,
craving it.
Yeah, it's
I
good
remember
stuff.
Oh fuck yeah!
that the one TGIF used to be a hula hands.
I remember that.
Right?
Hula hands.
Okay.
Remember hula hands?
Yeah, I remember hula hands. Sure I do.
Yeah. Remember
Now, they
beefsteak
had-
Charlie's?
they had the-
Yes.
Unlimited beer and
Wait,
sangria.
hold on.
Remember it? She was named. It was named after her.
They had
tripped
the
on it.
best taco salad there
Where?
ever at Hula Hands. They had when
Fascinating.
You're gonna get spoiled. We
like
will
that.
treat you
It was
right.
stacked.
You're gonna get spoiled at Beefsteak Charlie's tonight. I remember that.
Yeah,
I don't
beefsteak.
think I ever went there.
Hey, Lady Di,
No?
put headphones on. We got Dr. Steve on the phone.
Oh, hold on. Give our honored guest the headphones, Sam, please.
Dr. Steve is getting me involved now
Give
with
this
this
young
whole
lady
thing.
headphones.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Di. Hi.
Dr. Steve, welcome to the show,
Hi,
sir.
Di.
Good morning.
Good
morning.
Good morning.
We
Good
had
morning.
we had some conversations yesterday afternoon, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
So, Lady Di's in studio and the great Colin Quinn.
Okay. Oh, hello, Colin.
Hi, Dr.
Hello,
Steve.
Colin. So, walk us through what happened yesterday.
Well, after your show, I called Diana at home.
Oh.
And I was going to fly up, and we were going to have a fun little bit on Friday. And but I didn't want to do it unless there was going to be some payoff for her. And so she and I discussed it. And Diana, it's okay that we talk about this, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
There you go.
So we discussed it. It was obvious that she wasn't interested in going to rehab because it's, the problems that she has is the tap beer, or she had Norwalk virus, which, by the way, if her theory that she had a puke bug is true, then we'll know soon enough because all you guys are going to be puking and shitting in a few days.
Colin loves that.
So, we'll know
Would you be
if that
happy if she
theory's
gave us a
right.
puke bug and we were all puking and shitting and I had to cancel a gig?
Oh, man. Imagine.
This is a great day for you, isn't it, Colin?
Hey, I might get it too.
Of course, if it's the alcoholism, it will just continue to happen.
But,
right.
but it hasn't happened now in 2 days.
That's right.
Probably because she got some beer in her, maybe?
Yeah, maybe so. So, well, here's the thing.
Will you listen to Dr. Steve?
the
Lady
doctor-
Di?
Oh, my God.
What are you saying?
She's just rambling over Dr. Steve talking.
What's going on over there?
Yelling at Sam.
Yes.
She's just yelling at
You look like-
Sam.
I wanted to write something down.
You look like Jim Florentine's brother.
Oh,
I don't
really?
even know what Jim Florentine looks
I know,
like.
but in the mouth, he looks exactly like you.
Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, his brother looks exactly like his brother Danny looks exactly like Lady Di.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like me.
Yeah.
He's thrilled.
All right, anyway, go ahead,
So-
Dr. Steve.
So, we talked for quite a while. And, there's a significant amount of denial there. I told Di that the swelling in her abdomen could be a sign of a condition called ascites, which is where fluid kind of weeps off of the liver and fills up the abdomen with fluid.
Oh, weeps off the liver?
And yes, and one of the reasons why she's never hungry. Could be because she's got fluid in her abdomen that's pressing on her stomach, and so she gets full early.
Oh.
And so that contributes to the malnourishment.
We should just stick a tap in there then.
Right.
You know, I do take vitamins.
Well, we do
Dr. Steve. I do take vitamins.
Well, she takes vitamins.
Yeah,
so
hold on a second.
Well, then
It's not like I'm, malnourished.
Hearing you say that is like somebody walking through like Hiroshima with a broom.
And I take my thyroid medication, too.
As you should.
That's good.
That's good.
That'll help.
But you're in terrible denial.
Well, there you go.
Continue, Dr. Steve.
So I talked to Di for quite a while, and she does not have a primary care provider, but she does have insurance. And so we couldn't negotiate a trip to rehab, but we did negotiate her allowing me to send her a lab slip so we could just do some liver function tests and a complete blood count, and I ordered a thyroid test just to see where we're at with all of that stuff. And then if it's horrendous enough, I can actually arrange for her to have follow-up with a doctor local to her. And I can get her in quickly if her lab tests are bad enough. Now, I can get her in anyway, but she's got to have a motivation to go, and I think the blood work may help. So, and then the other thing is, it was clear talking to her, because the whole time I was talking to her, Bill was in the background yelling, "You need to go to rehab."
Oh, Jesus.
As he's drinking his 30-pack, by the way.
I believe it, Di.
He was yelling, and I'm like, shut up.
Right.
I kept on telling him to shut up.
You're
I'm on the phone with Dr. Steve.
But if Bill's telling you that, I mean, come on, Bill's a heavy drinker. For him to be telling you need to go to rehab.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you something right now.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
He was drinking his Coors, and, whenever he has a few drinks inside of him, he starts yelling and screaming.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
That's good.
Oh, no.
No, it ain't good, because I have to live with him.
Cops.
Jesus, with Bill in the background yelling.
Oh, it's just
You
a
know,
bad
but anyway.
scene. But Lady Di, I know you lie. You lie a lot about following through with
That's
things.
true.
Now, Dr. Steve is doing a lot of things that are for your own good.
Right,
That's it,
okay.
out of the kindness of his heart. And you have to follow up and follow through with these things.
All right.
But no, you say all right all the time about everything, and then you don't do it.
Yes, us to death.
This is very important.
When are you going to get these tests done?
Whenever the
what we need
papers
to
come.
do is, the first test, of course, is if she has the blood work done, and and I'll follow through on that. But it became quite obvious through this that what she needs is an intervention.
Yes.
Because us talking about this stuff, it's just because, she said, well, I'll think about it, which is, just a way to get me off the phone, kind of. And, we had a very nice conversation. We have, I think, all come to really care about Diana this week.
Slow down.
Yeah.
So
Thank you very
much.
The thing is, the people
We're just trying to get to Friday. Who are you kidding?
who care about her need to be in a room and tell her what the consequences are if she doesn't go to rehab, and there need to be real consequences.
If she doesn't go to rehab, she can't be on our show anymore. There you go.
Well,
I did my
that
part.
would be your consequence.
There you
Bill
go.
might have another one, and her son may have another one, and Marion.
Bill might
Dr. Steve sounds like Sosa.
Yes.
I'll tell you the consequences.
Yes. I told you a long time ago not to fuck me, Die.
Dr. Steve, let me ask you this. If she doesn't do anything, right, and continues on her way here.
On her merry way.
On her merry way.
Yes.
What do you see happening to her?
Well, what will happen, and I've seen this a million times, is there will be denial until there is a catastrophic event. Bill comes in and finds her unconscious and can't wake her up and calls 911, and she ends up in the hospital.
Oh, boy.
And then that's when the process can start. Now, some people can survive that and actually it's a wake-up call for them. And they go through detox and rehab, and they actually do okay. And then some people, which are also, I'd say it's about 50-50, if that. It might be 20-80. They will go through the hospitalization and, like Tippy Tom, go right back into their old ways again.
How long before this catastrophic event?
That's difficult to say. That's kind of between her and her creator at this point.
But educated
sooner rather than
All right, Anthony. It's all right, Jim. It's okay.
Oh my God, was that
That was gold.
Dr. Steve, you're a doctor, though, so an educated guess from a doctor.
well, I can say sooner rather than later.
Sooner meaning what? Within the next year?
Yeah, I'd say, months, several months to a year, maybe, if she keeps going the way she's going. But that's difficult to say.
Lady Di, some major shit might happen within the year.
Different resilience. Now, I can tell you, based on the blood work, a better prognosis once I see how, if things have started down a certain path.
Yeah.
If I see elevated liver tests, or grossly decreased protein level in her blood, that would tell me a lot.
Based on visual, even just looking at her pictures, did you see that collage of her through the years? That last picture, the most recent one, what do you see there as far as alcoholism goes?
Well, I see a condition called rhinophyma.
What is that?
That's the enlarged nose that she's got, and that is I'd have to see it in person.
The W.C. Fields.
W.C. Fields,
right.
Kind of the W.C. Fields nose.
Okay.
And what that is a condition where you get rosacea of the nose and it's untreated, and then for some reason it's exacerbated by alcoholism.
Wow. Jeez.
I see some...
Wait, Lady Di, in denial again, is staring at the picture and goes, I don't see it. She goes, I don't see it.
I don't see the
You don't see it because you're not a doctor.
Yeah, well,
you have a nose like Dagwood Bumstead's boss.
Wow.
Bravo.
I see I'm in need of a haircut, that's for sure.
Good point.
That's it. That'll start from the
a haircut and some
down.
clean beer taps. You're back in business.
Let's hope Jack Torrance comes and can cut it for you.
This goes back to the denial thing that we're all talking about here. Like, that's all she sees in that picture, that she needs a haircut.
Needs a haircut.
Dr. Steve.
And I need to lose some weight, yes.
Oh.
But you might not be able to lose the weight because it's advanced liver disease.
Yeah, you don't lose weight by quitting drinking.
Weeping off your liver.
You're not going to quit.
Weight banks.
You don't eat, so the weight's not from that.
Yeah, you don't eat, right?
Dr. Steve, can I ask you one question? When you graduated medical school, that day you got that diploma, the whole family's surrounding you, and you're all cheering, you got your little hat, your cap, and after all these years, all the loans, did you ever envision yourself on the phone yesterday talking to a disgruntled ex-dollar store employee while an angry former Golden Gloves champion falling on hard times is yelling in the background?
Yelling in the background. Yeah, my mom would be very proud.
There it is. Yeah. He's tossing his hat up in the air. Hey.
Fast forward.
Oh, the future is his.
My life is just starting, Mom.
That's it.
Too good.
Yeah.
Well, what are you going to do?
And so you were saying, and her face looks bloated, right?
It does look bloated, but I'd have to look at the whole person now. The pictures that alarmed me the most were the ones of her abdomen, but when she said, well, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I don't know why, because I don't eat anything.
Yeah.
And that's what makes me concerned
It's called Fred Mertzism.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, there was another question. What the fuck? Stomach. Shoot. What was it?
Oh, man. What did you eat? You're eating a
What's
donut?
that, hot sauce?
No, it's a bagel and cream cheese.
Hot sauce?
Oh.
Yeah. Spices it up?
Oh,
no,
Dr. Steve,
she wants to be close to the call. She loves her call.
She needs some effect. Yeah.
What do you got to say about the diarrhea and her peeing herself and stuff?
As she's wrapped around Colin.
Exactly. I'm like this. And she laughs.
It was an accident. That's what it was.
Oh, no one thought it was on purpose, dear.
No.
Do you got adult diapers on today?
No.
She used the last one.
The last one.
Well, I used the last one, but I don't think I need them today.
Good for you.
And I think the thing that we've missed...
You got to roll the dice sometimes.
Right.
The point that we've missed
still waiting for our date, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Boy.
Hold on. Dr. Steve.
While you're trying to save her life, she's trying to fuck Colin.
Right.
So, yes, Dr. Steve, you were saying.
Well, I think the point that we've missed on this with the adult diapers is that she used her last one yesterday. That they come in packs of 20.
Oh.
So that means that she'd used 19 before that.
Have you had...
Good point, Diana. How long you have those?
You've used 20 of them?
Of course I did. I mean, I had that adult diaper for a long time, and I said, if anything, I need it today.
So if she's shitting herself...
Why did she need it before?
Yeah.
So that tells me that it's not an acute problem. This is a chronic
You could say that again.
A what problem?
It's a chronic problem.
Chronic
not
problem.
an acute problem.
Wait a
So
minute.
that leads us into a whole different set of diagnoses.
Yeah.
Chronic diarrhea can be caused by malabsorption, which can be caused by pancreatic problems. Can be caused just by irritable bowel syndrome, but that's an
listen,
very
Dr.
extreme
Steve.
version.
Here we go.
I remember now.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm in menopause. I'm going through menopause.
Right.
Yes.
And I used to get my period every 6 months.
Right.
All right. Okay.
Every 6 months?
Until
What are you, an elephant? What are you, a cicada?
that's what happens.
Yeah.
And to answer Opie's question, yes, she is.
I was getting my friend every 6 months.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Marion.
whatever you want to call it, okay?
Yeah.
And
That's a long distance
you know
friend.
What I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
The curse.
I bought adult diapers because it was pretty bad,
Oh, you were really bleeding.
really bleeding.
What's the matter? No
And-
tampon?
But the whole
More excuses,
No,
by the
no.
way. Here are the
that's not an
excuses.
excuse. That's
Fucking
that's
take it off. It
serious.
looked like Lincoln's pillow.
Did you ever have to wrap a sheet around the fire plug while Bill went to the store and just stand there and wait?
Because if I didn't do that, okay, I would
yeah.
stain the sheets and stuff like that.
Oh, you
Sure.
can't have
All right.
that.
So,
But you continued
I would
to
wear
use them.
adult,
Yeah.
I would wear an adult diaper, especially when I went to bed
For your
because.
period.
Yeah, seriously.
Every 6 months.
It's like the Apollo's joke. It looks like the horse's head seems like Gutfeld.
but it would be like when it finally came.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it would come a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So finally,
We get it.
that is over with.
Ah.
So I didn't need
So
to do
you're all
that.
the way through menopause?
I don't know. Maybe. I
You
have
don't
no
get
idea.
your period, right?
No, not at all.
Well, see, then she's done with menopause.
Not at all.
Good news for Colin Quinn.
She's not pregnant.
No,
you can dump right in there. You can dump right in there. Yes.
No need to pull out. Just wrap your fucking hands around that back and fill her full of seed.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, wow.
Anything else, Dr.
Comment,
Steve?
Colin?
No, well, that
Yes. It's a
In
beautiful visual.
summation.
Oh, it's a beautiful visual. All right.
What about her vaping flow?
if she wasn't using those for piss and shit, then it's. Then
Hold on, easy with the medical terminology.
Dr. Wise Guy.
It is more likely then that the first few days she was going through acute withdrawal.
Yeah, right?
That was our original theory.
But Dr. Steve, what about the psychological stress of starting a new job? That affects all of us.
Absolutely.
I used to get a tummy ache the first day of school. I remember that.
There you go.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
Stuff like that happens.
Just keep enabling her.
does.
There you
Keep enabling.
We just want to get
You're
some
not
good radio.
enabling me.
So,
Yeah.
so anyway, there you go.
Well-
So what we're going to do, Di and I are going to follow up. I'm going to keep talking to her. If we have a miracle and she agrees to go to rehab, we'll have it all set up. Dr. Lydia is going to help us with this.
Oh, nice.
And, she's licensed to do an intervention in New York.
She's licensed to have giant tits.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
right.
she's
We all
licensed
know
for.
that.
Yeah.
She got some big ones.
So she's licensed to milk a load.
But other than that, she could help out with the psychological aspect of the whole
So
thing.
We're gonna set that up, and maybe within the next month we'll try to get that going. So.
All right. That'd be nice. A little dye intervention.
Once again, when Dr. Lydia threw her cap in the air, do you think she imagined you animals would be saying you should milk a load?
Dr. Steve. Dr. Steve.
Yes, Diana.
All right. I don't know. I forget if we went over this yesterday. But did I tell you why I started drinking?
Oh. No, you did not.
Oh.
Okay.
Let her rip.
Low self-esteem.
Oh.
All right. Wait a minute. Because the
wow.
guys that I used to like,
Right.
were either had another girlfriend,
gay or unavailable,
or unavailable, right? All right, or they just didn't want to go out with me.
Well, welcome to Earth.
Thus,
well, everyone would be drinking. Everyone would be drinking. We all have our, unrequited loves.
Right. But I think that was the reason why.
That's right, and you started drinking.
It started like that,
right, Diana.
Screwdrivers for low self-esteem.
That explains giving up the asshole for the entire.
That's right.
Yeah, that is
80s
I
decade.
guess it does. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's right. All through Reagan, you were giving up the fucking shitter.
Yeah.
You didn't feel worthy.
Yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Lady Di, pull down the back of those bloomers.
I love when you do the Ronald Reagan.
Isn't it great?
I'm a national treasure.
Yeah, right.
You should bury this treasure.
That's a good one, Chippa.
So you start drinking because of that, and then it just escalated.
It just kept on going on and on. First, I started on the weekends.
Right.
Then I started after work.
Right.
All right. And then it just went on and on.
What about the guy that killed himself with the train? Did that have an effect on your drinking?
No.
Really?
No, it didn't.
She didn't care about him.
I wasn't with him. I wasn't with him at the time at all. I broke up with him.
She's made the classic error that a lot of people make, that she used to drink the hard stuff, and she figured, well, if I drink beer...
Yes.
Right. There you go.
This is what beer drinking does to you.
Well,
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not just a beer belly, I think.
We keep trying to tell you it's not just a beer belly.
A weeping flood.
Yeah, your flood's filling you. It's,
okay.
It's a sack.
I don't know.
Why are you so afraid to go to rehab? Why don't you just go and quit? Aren't you done with it?
Should just go to rehab.
Like, what are you holding on to that nonsense for?
Yeah.
I'm thinking right now.
It's like, what is so good about your life right now that you don't want to change it through like rehab or trying to improve yourself?
This is something that Dr. Steve and I are going to have to talk about.
Well, no, I mean, it's just a question I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Look at your life right now. Look at where you are in life.
Yeah.
Look at where you were. Look where you are right now. What's so good about what you're doing right now in life that you don't want to mess it up by going to rehab or self-improvement?
I really don't know.
There's nothing.
Right.
You sit at home. You watch horrible television. You drink beer with an abusive man. And that's your life. So why?
He's not physically abusive.
But whatever. But you understand his point.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right. Yeah.
It's not like you're like a rock star on tour doing drugs and drinking and going, oh, you got to go to rehab. It's like, wow, I'm fucking on tour. I'm a rock star. You're fucking living like, look at you.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. Okay. All right.
Hold on, we got Dr. Lydia that wants in too. Dr. Steve's on the phone, and now we got Lydia. We also have Colin Quinn in the studio. What's up, Lydia?
Hi, guys.
Hello, lovely.
And say that this is not what I imagined when I threw my cap up in the air.
Who's that?
Dr. Lydia.
However, I do appreciate the forum, and my heart really does go out to Diana, although it's very frustrating to work with substance abusers and alcoholics.
Oh, yeah?
Why?
Because it's very hard for them to stop, and I do understand that.
Well, because you're leaning toward alcoholism yourself, no?
Because I do drink and I do understand substance abuse, and I have seen it ruin people's lives, and maintaining a balance is very difficult.
Oh, no, Lydia's not going to be good for Di. Di's going to go like, I like to drink once in a while. Lydia's going to go, here's to it.
Lydia goes, once in a while, that's fine.
Who is this? Dr. Lydia, where are you from? Who is this?
Yes.
She's working the crowd. Where
are you from? What do you do?
Lady Di, thank you so much for asking
celebrating a
about
birthday.
me, but generally, when I work with people, I don't talk too much about myself. I talk more about them.
There you go.
I am very, very concerned about you. I'm glad that you recognize where your drinking started. My guess is that it continues.
I know that's where it started.
It continues because of that, but also because of what Dr. Steve and the guys are saying. There's now a physiological addiction that makes you ill when you don't drink, and that's a big, big problem. You're at a point where you really do have to make a decision about whether you're going to live or die.
Damn.
Wow.
Now that's serious right there. That just got serious, Lady Di.
You're only 52. It's not like you're in your late 80s. You're 52 years old.
Yeah, 52, 53, 54,
And you got a
55.
baby face underneath,
Yeah.
You do. Little cherub
That
cheeks.
is so nice.
You're like a little John Panette.
A little more.
That is so nice.
Thank you, honey. Anthony, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah. I do.
Kiss to the floor.
You just kissed Colin's forehead.
Anthony, you don't know what you're missing,
I
baby.
know, seeing this now, it's making me a little jealous, Col. Oh, what is she doing?
Okay,
Wow,
Oh,
she's trying to get a little close to your mouth there.
Absolutely. Di wants a little bit.
You're gonna get that puke bug.
I don't know.
How long is Colin going to fucking tease that cooter before he gives a little bit up? Am I right or wrong, Di?
I don't know. I better do some heavy training. I got to match his face up to Bill. I know they're not doing it anymore, but there's still something there.
I think so, too. I think Bill will be jealous.
You feel it get all wet and find out it's just weeping liver juice.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Liver juice.
Now we understand the smell from the other day.
Whipping liver juice.
That E-Rock smelled and the rest of the guys.
That was bad news.
I know. That was a good one, that video.
Yeah. Dr. Steve, what else? Are we done?
Yeah, if
Can we move on with the
assured
funny?
Diana that if by some miracle she makes the decision to go to rehab, we can have that done that day.
Oh, see?
I'll keep in touch with her in the meantime, and then if we need to do this intervention, then we.
Colin, don't forget to call me one day, okay?
She's not listening to you. She's too busy giving Colin her number.
Yeah.
I got the digits.
Good luck with this one, Dr. Steve.
Why don't you trade numbers? How come only you're giving? Why don't you just trade numbers?
I'll leave mine on your machine.
What machine? She's right here.
I'll leave it on the phone.
You should probably.
Just send her a text real quick.
Okay, all right. He can do that.
Yes, Lydia?
Thank you, Anthony. I wanted to thank Dr. Steve for reaching out and asking me if I could be involved because I would very much like to help Diana. I know that Dr. Steve is working very hard. Diana, only you can make this decision, but if you would like some psychological support, I'd be more than happy to give that to you.
Dr. Lydia, two of the top doctors are trying to help her, and she's yapping to Sam.
She's talking to Sam. Diana, you're
She's yapping
psychotic.
to Sam about taking down one of her pictures.
I think I know why Opie's making that face.
You're not listening.
You're not listening, and B, Lydia's accepting an award for some reason. I want to thank Dr. Steve for informing me of this.
Why do you feel this way?
Anthony, you should not act in this manner.
She's right.
I still say.
Unfortunately, I would predict that Diana probably won't do anything until her situation worsens because she is living in an enabling situation.
That's true.
An enabling situation.
What enabling? Bill's yelling for her to go to rehab, too.
That's true.
Even he's had it.
Yeah.
Bill was telling me to go to rehab.
But he's buying beers for you.
She's mad. Bill's telling me to go to rehab.
What is it? He'll buy, you'll fly kind of a thing?
I have no idea
I used to
what
love
it
those.
is.
Hey, I'll buy, you fly.
I don't think he realizes, I don't think he realizes.
What?
Boy, if any house should have fucking reality show cameras in it, it's the Lady Di Bill house.
Right.
Why should he realize he's got his own personal horrors to deal with every day?
What, Lydia?
You know what? Let me tell you something. I didn't talk to him all day yesterday.
Good for you.
As soon as I got home, he said, "Don't have too many beers. Don't get drunk because you're going to have to go back out again."
Oh,
He's not concerned with you. You're just the liquor fetcher.
Why did you have to go back out?
Oh, I know. I had to take money out of his card to pay the rent, but I didn't go.
Okay.
I did not go.
You had to nap.
He gives you his debit card and PIN number?
Yeah. And he didn't say don't drink. He just said don't drink too many beers.
Too many beers.
yeah,
right.
Don't forget, Bill's in that world too, though. He doesn't know.
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Bill's idea of help is, hey, just slow down.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm going to get going, guys.
All right, Lydia.
All right, Lydia.
Studio.
Thank you, Lydia.
You know where to reach me.
Thank you very much.
All
Bye.
right.
Good luck working with
Two
you.
top medical people willing to help you.
There it
That's
is.
true.
Yapping about Sam.
She's kvetching over there with Sam about something.
She has a medical team
You have a
behind
team
her now.
helping you for free.
Yeah, look at this.
And you're over there smiling and flirting and trying to get some dick. You're trying to get some dick.
I'm trying to get his whole body, not
Batting
just
your
the one
leaky
area.
eyes
I
at
know.
Colin.
That's true.
Wow.
That's
Not
true.
just the one area.
Yeah.
Damn.
What would you do with Colin Quinn? We learned what you would do with Anthony.
What would you do with Colin?
Same thing. The same thing.
Oh,
I don't remember what.
Yeah, walk us through
Kiss down,
You don't
kiss
remember?
down his whole body. She said to Anthony.
Kiss down his whole body from head.
And then I like the sexual part where you go with your second chick. She goes, yeah, I might do that too.
She really does like Colin.
Would you give him a
I
massage?
sure do.
If he was on his stomach, would you give him a nice massage?
Yes, I would.
And would you kiss his back a little bit?
Sure.
Maybe work your finger into his asshole?
Oh, no, I would that.
Nice.
She doesn't like ass play. And you know what?
man.
I kind of
I
agree
would
with
not
you,
do
Diana.
that.
I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yes, Dr. Steve.
Sorry to interrupt. As much as I'd love to sexual fantasy, I've got to get my
Colin
kids
would do.
up.
All right, buddy.
All right. Good.
Dr.
Thank
Steve,
you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you,
Thank
Dr. Steve.
Dr.
And,
Steve, sorry.
Dr.
You would do
Steve
the same
does so
thing.
much for this radio
That's
show.
good.
And fucking.
And they want to cut his $150 down.
Carl, do you have a nice double
Oy.
door to sleep on with Lady Di?
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Exactly.
Hold on.
What happened?
What's up, Di?
Colin.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Would you tell him what you did, Di? Tell him what you did so the audience didn't see.
What?
I showed him my boobies.
Yeah, but why doesn't the liver?
Boobies.
Why doesn't the liver juice fill those things up?
I think they look pretty
No,
good.
that's real tits.
Yes.
That's all tit right
I'd
there.
say that's about.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, God's
We're talking
cruel if he's going to let the liver
They
juice.
weren't that
Right.
bad. Those are about 34C, would you say?
It's 40C.
What?
40C.
That's right.
Maybe I should have let everybody guess. I'm
I was
sorry.
pretty
That's all right.
That's all right. We're fine.
40C is nice. Those are nice big heavy
40C.
boobs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hefty.
You want to touch him?
Yeah.
Carl?
Those are real boobs.
You want to touch him?
No, I don't want to. You
Sure.
Nah.
Fair
No,
question.
that'd be
Sure. I just.
Why don't you start, Di? Start.
You
Get him up a little bit. Get him hard. Get out and squeeze it. See how big it is.
You're sure.
Get him hard.
Get out and squeeze the fucking puppet master's cock.
It's inappropriate.
He wants to ruin this radio show. Give his cock a little squeeze.
I think it's all. I think it's only fair.
rubbing his
Colin.
leg.
Yeah, what are you
It's only
doing?
fair. This is called
It's okay,
payback.
Diana.
This is called payback.
How great would that be? He starts this off to ruin us, and he has to eat her ass.
Hey, I would do anything for Colin if I get a free show out of him.
A free show.
Yeah,
Private?
Go to one of your shows again.
Yeah. Private
Oh,
show.
that could happen.
Yeah, you don't go to the you don't mention the show when you're trying to get in his pants.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know?
Well, I don't
now
know
you just
what
seem
show
like
he's
one of
gonna
the
be on
many
next.
groupies
No, if the show's
that
the
follow
thing, we
him
can set
around.
that up and we'll deal with whatever we're going to do afterwards.
Okay.
But
Back to
like it.
I saw you once at Caroline's, and that was a
I
long
remember
time
that.
ago.
Oh, yeah. That's,
Yeah,
I
that was,
believe you made your presence
that was when
felt.
that was
and
when I
I believe you
looked
also
like,
managed to.
No.
She made
Like
her
that.
presence felt in the beginning of the show.
Around,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
Like standing
before
up.
that, when I had
Marion
that
standing up and
Oliver
yelling.
Hardy haircut.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, my God. They have no
Hey,
clue.
guys,
Yeah.
remember that Oliver Hardy haircut I used to have?
Yes.
We do.
Yeah. Okay, that's around the time that I saw Colin Quinn.
All right, look.
All right.
Yeah.
Look. We got to take a break, and it's time for your makeover.
There you go.
Hey.
I'm getting
Yep.
made over.
I know.
All
I
right.
think that's not Oliver Hardy. I think that's more like what's her name?
Oh,
like,
no. That. Wait a minute. Yeah. Well, maybe
It's
this
more
one
like a
over here.
hipster kind of Tegan and
Maybe,
Sarah
no,
haircut.
Maybe that one. Maybe that picture.
It's like Mary from The Little Rascals.
Good reference.
If I
Nice.
could find the pictures at home.
All right. We'll figure it
back
out
in the
later.
90s.
Okay. All right.
The 90s. Where were you taking it that decade?
Was that the decade of throat fucking? She's a wild one.
Oh, yeah.
We got to go to break. Colin Quinn is here. Lady Di, go down the hall. We're going to do a makeover, and hopefully the makeover is done before Colin has to leave at
Of course.
around 8 o'clock.
Oh, it better be.
Sam, 40 minutes good
I
enough?
got time. Yes.
All right, good. So Lady Di is going down the hall.
Makeover's complete. Believe me.
All right, good.
The doctor will be late rather than miss this makeover.
Exactly.
And I think we should give a call to Marion before she goes to work.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Sam, get Marion on the phone if you can for after the break.
Hey, it's Lady Di. Unless you're wearing a diaper like me, you probably have to go take a shit. O&A will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I won't be. Hey, it's Lady Di. Now back to the Opie and Anthony show. I hope Ant becomes the second guy to anally penetrate me.
Ah, Colin.
I'll tell you guys.
What's up,
You don't
Colin?
understand. No other radio show would have the balls.
No.
Go through and
Thank
commit.
you, Colin.
The
Thank you,
commitment
Colin.
is the
Thank
beauty.
you for the recognition.
The commitment.
That we deserve.
Yes.
Oh, so much.
Commit.
We're trying to get Marion on the
It's
phone.
like, we're doing it.
Yeah.
But I was shocked.
All the way to Friday. One more day
I was
after
like,
today.
you guys should do it. And I was like, maybe I'll do it for a day.
No.
You guys going
Nope.
right away.
The whole week.
Great.
Committing.
Yeah.
Now we got makeup artists in the studio.
I know.
They're going to give Lady Di a little makeover.
A much needed makeover.
There you go, right?
I mean, natural beauty is one thing, but it's also good to spruce it up a little.
Enhance it a little.
Yeah.
Enhance the natural look. Here we
the
go.
makeover has begun.
Yes, it has.
We got a very special guest on the phone.
Oh, who?
Very special guest. Who is our special guest? Hello, who's our special guest on the phone?
Hello?
Hey, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Colin.
Hi, Marion.
That hurt my ears.
Hey, Diana. How's it going today?
Oh, she can't hear right now. She's being put in kiss makeup.
Yeah, she's
Hey, Jimmy.
she's having a makeover done.
She's having a makeover done,
yeah.
Jimmy. What are you talking about?
Look good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's a little...
Yes.
It's okay. It's all right. Marion!
You look good.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
I'm doing this for you,
How's it going over there today?
She can't hear you because she doesn't have headphones on. Or,
Marion, I have to be...
What's going on with her?
Marion, I'll be honest with you. I thought you gave a good, tough love talk to her yesterday. I was listening to the show.
Colin, hey, I'm trying because, Colin, honestly,
Yeah?
I know everything, and I know exactly what she's going through, and I'm not going to say too much.
I know,
Just
but...
leave it at that.
But let's put it this way. Even she has Dr. Steve and Dr. Lydia on the phone willing to help her. She's got to want to take the help.
Yeah.
But you know better than anybody, she's going to do what she's going to do.
Who's the doctor? Who? Dr. Lydia? Who's that?
She's a psychologist.
Oh.
Yeah.
But Dr.
Is
Steve...
anyone willing to come to the studio and talk to her?
No, but they were willing to help in any way they could, they said.
Yeah.
Dr. Steve's going to call her later.
Yeah.
But you know better than anybody. You can offer help, but you can't just, right?
Yes, what did she say?
Yeah.
She was kind of talking to Sam about some other stuff the whole time, so it was
Yeah.
kind of, she seemed less focused than she needed to be, considering Dr. Steve was giving her time and effort.
Well, she's a little starstruck, too, because Colin's in here.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
I know. She's madly in love with Colin.
I know that, but that wasn't pertinent to throw in while I was describing the scenario. Colin, yeah, you go right ahead. You know, you're at home. You know what's going on. You tell us.
I mean, truthfully,
Sure, no, I'd love to hear your opinion about it since you weren't here. What do we know? We're just the idiots sitting here. Go ahead, go. It's all about you. No, you tell us.
Very fun week with her.
Yeah, no, we were just trying to give you the... yeah, right. Okay, sure.
Marion.
You
go right ahead. Continue.
What do you know that you keep saying, like, I know? What do you know?
I'm not saying because it is personal to me.
You have to say because we were trying to help her.
No, because I don't want too much of this. You know, one day I'm going to come up to the studio, one day I'm going to talk to you, and it's going to be off the air.
Yeah, no
Okay,
dirty
that's
laundry
it.
on the air. You're right.
But
Yep.
just
Literally, in this case.
think about it. Marion she needs help.
Marion needs
And
help?
No, Diana needs help, but just think Marion knows what she's going through.
Yes,
Okay.
but that's what I'm saying. But it was a little frustrating because Dr. Steve is right there. But I mean, you better than anyone know. You're trying to,
yeah.
right? You're
But
trying
the
to talk.
thing is, though,
you can only
if you put somebody
lead a
in
horse to
rehab,
water. What?
right, and she goes to rehab, anybody for 30 days,
Yes.
or 90 days, 60 days, whatever. When she comes out, or
Right.
anybody comes in, they can't go near a drink.
Excellent point.
So what?
Very
so
salient.
what is the? So they're going to have to give medication to people that need help with their drinking.
Well, they have that medication.
If he's willing to do that, fine.
Right. But here's my point. You can only watch it for so long because then you're going to Florida at some point.
Exactly. Well, I'm moving in about 6 or 7 years.
Let's hear some more about that. Good trip down the road.
What's that? The plan is
My
Florida?
plans to change.
Cool.
Where?
Where? I
Near
don't
West.
know where.
I'll tell you where. West Palm Beach is gorgeous. I love it there.
But I'm going to tell you something. I have relatives in Daytona, and I have relatives in Orlando.
Daytona.
I may want to go.
Daytona's better. It's by the beach. Orlando stinks.
But you know what? I'm talking down the road. I'm talking.
I know.
Years and
Oh.
I know.
But I'm saying that if somebody is going to go to rehab, and if they come in, what's to prevent them from not stopping in the bar or stopping at a
Right, nothing prevents them unless they want to stop.
They have to have control.
Oh, you already knew the answer. Why would you ask?
Now, Bill.
Good. Glad to see you answer your own questions.
Bill drinks too.
Bill drinks.
He does. Oh my God! Really?
Well, then she can't live there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe she could live with you.
She'll have to live with you, Marion.
I have a husband. Are you kidding me?
You got a spare
I got
room?
enough issues with him.
You got a spare room?
What kind of issues you got with your husband?
Yeah, what do you
I don't
got?
have a
Erection
spare
difficulties?
What's the
I
issues
don't have
with?
a spare room. Sorry.
What's the issues with the husband?
Yeah, he can't continue. He can't keep an erection.
Let's just leave it at that. I have a husband. This is leave it.
We know your husband.
Wait, yeah, is he trying to bring a black gentleman into the bedroom and you object?
Excuse me. I'm going to hang up on you if you don't stop.
Well, that's a fair question.
Yeah, that was a good question. I guess.
What are
it was a
you
little
guys doing
beyond
to
the pale.
Diana today?
What?
I
Well, you
want to
tell
know
us.
what you guys are doing to her.
A makeover.
Yeah, she's getting her makeover today.
Give her a haircut, put some makeup on her, take her out shopping.
Hold on, let's put the makeup artist on with you because she wasn't sure what to do. Hold on.
Yeah.
How about
Good.
Brazilian bikini wax?
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're here.
And,
Whoa.
hey, I want to ask you something, though. Is Dr. Steve willing to come into the studio and talk to her face to face?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Is
Is that true?
It's a great
He
question.
said he's got.
He talked to her on the
Now,
phone.
it's Dr. Lydia. Is she willing to come to Diane face to face?
Well,
And where are they
how many questions would before
These are
answers are
both-
given?
Where are they from?
Good point. Well, you know Dr. Steve.
Yeah, he's from.
Heard of them, yeah. But if she gets help,
Does she
And where-
want the
where-
answers
where
to any of
would
these
they
questions?
No,
or
no,
She just
no.
wants to ask questions.
She just wants
where
to
are they going
talk.
to be?
In high school, were you a one-man band?
Well, they were going to set her. I think they were going to. They were talking about setting her up where they go to they call the hospital as a doctor, and then they say, "Look, you should recommend her to be admitted because it is."
I mean, they're going to just take her to the hospital and just leave her there?
Dr.
Well,
Steve.
no, but it's not leaving. But it's like a detox type of environment.
Yes, Dr. Steve is going to make sure she has medical testing done.
And I bet you,
All right.
Why won't she listen?
All right.
You have an I'm almost in awe of your ability to trample what people are saying. I've never seen anyone be able to do this on purpose, much less accidentally.
Yes.
It's a gift.
It is a gift.
Yeah.
You've asked 12 questions and we can't answer
I
any.
bet you she said no, correct?
Well, she didn't exactly say no, but right, she was kind of avoiding it by talking to Sam the whole time. Her and Sam had some little coffee clutch.
Exactly. She avoided it. Let it go. Guys, let it go.
I know.
You tried. Let it go. Maybe another time we could try again.
Do you hold the phone in the wrong place when you talk?
Yeah, is it upside down?
Yeah, do you hold the ear part against the bridge of your nose or your eye?
Hey, you said you were going to Virginia Beach to do a show. When are you going?
Good question. Oh, well, thanks for the plug. I'll be there tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Tickets available, aplenty.
Hey, my cousin Mandy lives in Virginia Beach.
Cool, more pertinent information. I was wondering how we'd circle that back around, and artfully done.
You never know. There could be some of my relatives in the studio.
I know. Well, if I hear yapping at the critical points and punchlines, I'll know.
Never know. They could be related to me.
She doesn't laugh or anything. She doesn't listen. She doesn't laugh.
No.
All about Marion.
No, it's literally a machine gun interrupting.
Caroline.
Yeah, when's the Caroline shows?
When?
Soon.
Good point.
Yeah, I'll be at Caroline's in April. Hold on, at the end of April, 24th through the 20th.
What?
I was trying to tell you, April 24th through the 27th.
Okay, maybe I'll go.
I would hope so.
Oh my God! How do you survive?
I would hope so.
All right.
We will both go.
Good.
Can we get Marion on a Lady Di on a microphone, Sam? She could get up from her makeover to have a little conversation with Marion, please.
Don't touch your face.
Or she could just sit there. We'll give her headphones if we got any.
Wait,
All right, I got it.
All right, hold on.
Hold on a second, Di. We're putting headphones on you.
Right.
Because you have to be able to hear.
Right. The makeover's looking good, Lady
You have to be able to
Di.
hear.
Okay, thank you. I can't see myself.
There we go.
Don't worry. You'll see yourself in the end.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. All
right, thank you.
All right, Marion, you're on with Lady Di.
Hi. Yeah, Diana, hi. What happened with this Dr. Steve?
Oh, we were talking yesterday.
No, today.
This is great.
Did he call you today?
I'm trying to stay still. for this makeover.
All right, what do they do? What kind of makeover do you have?
You know, just a regular makeover, that's all.
Yeah, what kind? What do you mean?
Your hair, makeup?
Makeup, right now.
Oh, God. All right, make sure it's not too dark.
All right.
Oh, it's not too dark.
Too much blush on.
Now it's almost kabuki-like in
They're
many ways.
professionals, Marion. They're professionals. They know what they're doing.
I know that, Diana.
Nothing from her. Nothing.
What's going on with you and this Dr. Steve and the Dr. Lydia? Are you going to go for the help?
You know what? When I get the paperwork, that's a decision that I'm going to have to make.
Diana sounds like she's a little annoyed with Marion's meddling.
You know, that's a
I'm trying to stay
decision
still.
You're going to have to make.
I think Diane's a little annoyed with your perceived meddling,
No, I'm
Marion.
trying to stay still.
She's annoyed.
Okay, we've been trying to help her for years.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so
Because you
it's
know
up to her.
things.
It's up. If she does it, she does it. If she doesn't, well, you guys tried.
What do you know that you're not saying?
I'm just trying to stay still. That's
Okay,
all.
Marion. I'm
Yeah.
Jai. We know.
All right.
What do I know?
Yeah, say it. Come on, what are you doing? Stop
Yeah, let's
teasing us.
go.
What are you doing? We're a radio show. We all know each other
I
for
know.
15 years.
What are you trying to get at? There's a lot of people that end up with all kind of liver disease, all kind of problems, and they end up dying from cirrhosis of the liver. And you know what? I don't want to see that happen to Diane if she ends up getting it in a couple of years. I don't want to see that happen to anybody.
It's very helpful.
And she should go for help, but that's up to her.
Diana, any comment on the words of wisdom?
When I get the paperwork, I will follow up on that. Dr. Steve told me probably Saturday.
Okay.
You know what the thing is, though? You can't put too much pressure on somebody, because if you put too much pressure on somebody, they'll turn around and they'll say, forget it, fuck it, I won't do it.
You're 100% right. At the same token, she's got you for a few more years, but what happens when you move to FLA?
Excuse me?
I'm saying what happens when you move. Then
That's years down the road. If I decide
that's
to move 5 years from now, I can hit the lottery before then. Who knows?
Wow.
that would
Now
be
you're
nice.
talking.
From your mouth to everyone's fucking.
Yes, or maybe your
tweeting
phone
ears.
will be lost, and then we'll feel like we hit the lottery.
So, Diana, this Dr. Steve, he's going to send you some stuff in the mail?
Yes, he is.
Just
He has my address.
We'll read it.
Marion wants to know who this Dr. Lydia is. She feels a little bit.
I don't even know who Dr. Lydia is.
And where are they from? Are they from New York area?
You already asked that.
Where's Dr. Steve from?
Tennessee. We already said
Who do
that.
they root for in college? Who cares?
Okay, all right.
Well, Tennessee.
No, but,
And Lydia's from Long Island.
okay, well, Lydia's kind of close, so maybe Lydia can help you.
Right.
On the psychiatric end.
Oh.
You know, maybe
You really think so? You think
Great
Dr. Lydia can help me?
Maybe she can. Could you
I don't know.
Give you her phone number. Get her phone number and give her a call.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
This is such a waste of a phone call.
No, they're really going back and forth and getting something done.
Right.
You got to take the first step, okay?
Oh, that's a good.
That's true. That's actually.
And the first step is a phone call. And you see what that, you take down.
First step is to get the number.
Right.
Yeah, second step.
Yeah. No, first you get the power. Then you get the woman.
This woman's going to stick her big tongue out to this guy.
Then you get the
I
success.
hear you, Marion. I hear you.
Really? He's got to stop fighting with you and downing you. I mean, that's not fair.
Who's doing that?
Yeah.
Bill fights with her all the
Bill.
time.
About what? They're just
Everything.
roommates.
Everything that she does, Bill yells at her for. Bill acts like she's 20 instead of.
Oh,
eight.
yeah?
Yeah.
You know, Bill's got problems too, but Bill's got to stop howling and screaming at her. She's trying to do what she's good at. She has been out putting applications in. She has been out doing, finding looking
Thank
for work.
you, Marion.
To the fight, really. If I see a wanted sign, I tell her,
raining.
Diana, this is hiring. Go try it.
Listen to this.
Sounds like Bill's got anger issues, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It does.
Bill has a lot of issues.
Anger
He does
issues?
have anger issues. Yes, she does.
Yeah, Lady
Yeah.
Di? What is he so angry about?
Hold on. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to stay still.
It can be
All right.
frustrating, I
Okay.
guess,
Yeah.
dealing sometimes with somebody who doesn't.
Yeah?
but he's got to deal with his own thing.
You know
too.
what? You know what? It's usually about
Physician,
money
heal
issues.
thyself, right?
It's money issues. It's money.
Hold on.
Wisdom.
Hold on the line. I got to go to Texas. Phone call.
money.
Hold on, Marion.
Yes, it is.
Eric in Texas. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing, guys? Good morning.
Hello, Eric. Thank you for the phone call.
Yeah, this Marion chick is just grating. Did anyone put anything else on? She's just a fucking bore. It's like root canal with no fucking painkillers, man.
Wow.
Marion, comment?
Who? A root canal? I got my teeth in. What is he talking about?
You was talking about that, but
I
you
am
straightened him
on a
out.
cell phone.
You really should start MissedYourPoint.com and be the president and CEO and founder.
Missed your point.
That is fucking. Does he know what he's talking about?
Yeah, he's a dentist. He's concerned with your.
Tell him to go back to digging his fucking oil rig.
Oh, man.
He's from Texas.
Got him. Showed him.
Get back to digging your oil rig and put yourself in it, buddy.
Yeah.
This girl's good.
That's rough.
She's getting tough since Bob
All right. Let me go to Eric in Jersey. Eric.
Yeah, it's just kind of getting a little boring already.
Boring.
Something else.
If you think it's boring, then don't listen.
I actually set it off for the first time in a year
I'm
yesterday.
telling you something. If you think me and Diane are boring, honey, then don't listen. Because let me tell you something. If you think you can go up to the show and do what me and Diane do, and I'm not even there. I'm on the telephone. Go for it.
Wow. Love the confidence.
You think, I'm serious. Because me and Diane are a lot of fun together when we're up there. And when I'm not up there, I'm on the phone, and I'm still having fun.
That's true.
Right.
It's a lot of fun for you and a lot of misery for the listener.
All right. Thank you.
I tell you, I get a lot. Hey, me and Diane are getting rave reviews.
All right. Let's go to Lisa. Lisa in New Orleans. You're on with Marion.
Good morning. How's Mardi Gras? How was the Mardi Gras celebration?
You know what, Marion? I don't drink, but just listening to you makes me want to become an alcoholic.
I don't drink that much either, but it's not me. It's Diana with the lip balm.
President and CEO of MissedYourPoint.com.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
No, you shut up.
Good comeback.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all.
That's true.
Talking.
Maybe you want to hang up.
You are a fucking hypocrite. And no wonder you drink.
You don't know me, so if I were you, I would shut the hell up, okay? You don't know anything about me.
Oh my God.
Let me say hi to Ken in Texas. Ken, great calls coming in right now.
This is
Ken.
a lot of fun.
If I had a friend like her, I'd be a chronic alcoholic too, man.
Well, good. Go to the first bar you see and have a drink and keep drinking. And I hope you're driving, and I hope you get into a car accident while you drink. There's a reason why. If you don't like it, turn the radio off.
Hold on. She's
Nobody
not.
said you had to listen to it.
Hey, guy, she's not the reason why I drink. She's not.
Jesus.
All right.
Marion, quit discouraging people not to listen to this.
Right.
Hey, I think we're. Hey, let me tell you something. I think we're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, if they don't like it, turn it off.
Yeah, that's what you do.
know
That's what I say.
something? And
Thank you very much.
Diane is doing good up there every day this week. She's been showing up on time.
Right.
Yeah.
She's doing a great job for us. Peter in
The
Canada.
first 2 days was a little different.
Peter in Canada. Yes,
Marion,
Peter.
comment.
Peter.
Oh,
Go ahead, Marion.
Peter.
God, Marion, do you even know you're talking over top everyone? Like, everyone tries to get a word in, and you just talk over top of everyone.
Sometimes that happens. You know, hey, you just did it again. You just did it again.
Every time it happens.
Sometimes,
You know
sometimes
what?
it happens. Hey.
And when you're on a cell phone, it's hard to hear, and it's hard to talk great on a cell phone. Then open your ears. All right, next caller.
Oh, she's done with you, Peter. She's done with you.
Marion, I believe that he was saying that you trample everyone in kind of a narcissistic blather.
Excuse me? Shut up.
All right, hold on. Big Al wants in. He's a regular. Big Al, go ahead.
Hey, they got a term for people like Marion in the radio business. It's called show killer. Get that bitch off the radio. Play some Barry Manilow records or something.
Wow.
Shut up.
Nah, you shut up. You think that you're fucking entertaining with Di. Di is a sweetheart, and she is funny.
Yeah, Diane is funny. Yeah, I'll admit that she is.
Yeah, and you're not.
You know what? People have problems, and if you don't think I'm funny, then hang the goddamn phone up, you moron.
Nobody thinks you're funny.
Nobody has.
You make me want to go listen to the Catholic channel.
took the call.
I'm not looking for your opinion, honey, so hang the phone up.
She's feisty
Find your
today.
fucking bitch. Go.
You don't
sorry.
know me, okay?
Ray in Philly.
Feisty.
Hey, man, why don't you just go suck your dick, you fucking horse-face-looking bitch? I'm tired of hearing you. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what I look like. Eat a ball of eggs.
He nailed it.
You know what? Go back to your fucking hole. Goodbye. You fucking queefcake. Shut up, you nutbag. Goodbye. Go suck a dick. Yeah, you know what? Grow one.
Whoa!
Oh, man. The
yeah.
comebacks are flying.
No dick and no balls. Oh. Hey, guys,
Yeah.
Diana.
Oh, yeah, she's listening.
Right here.
Okay, you're right there. All right. Hey, listen, let me go, okay?
Ah.
I got to get back, you know.
Yes.
And give me a call later, all right?
I will.
All right.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Opie. Thanks, Aunt.
Oh, no problem.
Well,
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks. Bye, Jen.
You'll talk at us soon.
Exactly.
Yeah. See you guys soon.
Okay, Marion. God bless.
All right.
Be safe. Have a great day at work.
Oh man, the listeners love Marion.
Yeah,
more Marion for the show.
It's really it's an uncanny ability to trample everything.
It is astounding. She can just ramble right over you. Doesn't even miss a beat.
Missed every guy's insulting your point. Is he a dentist?
Right.
Yeah, the guy's saying that listening to her is worse than root canal without any painkillers, and she takes it as, I had root canal, I was a dentist.
It's just missed the point.
Totally.
It's like a baseball bat of banality. Walking into a bar and just cracking skulls.
Wow.
Oh, all right. Well, did you take anything away from that phone call? Lady Di, did you take anything away from her phone call today?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
but she calls me after I get out of the show.
You get talking to the mic.
Usually I'm on the train when she calls me. So
Why did she call you? She's a little jealous that you're here and she's not, right?
I don't think she's not. I don't think she's jealous.
Oh, she's
No.
jealous. She's jealous.
Well, you said it. I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think she is.
Oh, there's some jealousy
believe
there.
me,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
I doubt it.
She hates that you're getting all the attention. You're the star.
Yeah. Oh, you got to look up.
My nose.
Oh, boy.
Give it a little scratch around.
Yeah. I am stupefied by that friendship. That's when she goes to Florida. That's going to be sad.
Yeah.
'Cause that'll be breaking
5,
up.
6, 7, 8 years, whatever it is.
Yeah. This friendship that's been together strong for years.
I was once watching a chick flick with Kate Hudson and Jennifer Goodwin. I don't know what it was called, but they were friends. Like they had that little, but they had competition like that.
It was like that, right?
If they ever make the movie of these two, those two would be great kids.
They already have. It's called Midnight Cowboy.
I'm walking over here.
I just took a little rest stop. Wasn't on the schedule. How do I put on my cowboy hat?
Well, why don't we take a break and then I think the makeover will be done.
We'll see.
In the very near future.
Yeah,
coming along nice,
it
Lady
is coming
Di.
along really nice.
Thank you.
They just made your eyes pop.
It is nice.
Your eyes are popping now.
Yeah.
They are?
Yeah, they look good. Colin is
Yes, it's a
gonna
movie
be,
star look.
Gonna be impressed.
It was popping like they were in Casino.
I mean, all over this crazy land.
Right.
Colin.
Yes, Diana.
I need to ask you a question.
Oh, certainly.
Are you ever going to be in Elizabeth, New Jersey?
Oh my God.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, the theater scene in Elizabeth is not what it once was. I'll be honest. It's mostly been reduced to cockfighting and the occasional television and windowsill as 8 clustered Guatemalans watch the WCW. However, if they get their theater scene together, I'll probably be there at some point, sure.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, the Ritz Theater.
Oh, what's that like?
It's nice in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fascinating.
Have you seen shows there?
Yes, I have.
What'd you see there?
Microphone die.
I seen a lot of
Microphone.
Die microphone. You're holding the microphone down by your waist.
Well, I'm trying to get the makeover here.
No, I understand.
All right. All right. I saw a lot of 50s shows
Yes.
there. Okay.
The Monkees, maybe?
No. I wish they would come around.
Well, right.
Who doesn't?
I saw a group that did a lot of Temptation songs.
The Temptations?
Yeah,
a cover band.
Like, what do you call that when the band sings?
A covered tribute band, yeah.
Right. And, 50s and 60s groups.
Ah, there you go.
Motown shows, theme shows. I get it.
That's it. Motown
good.
shows. Motown shows.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we should take a break, Lady Di. Your makeover is almost done, and I know
Okay.
Colin's got to leave soon, and we want to make sure he
I
gets
gotta go
to
to
see
the
it.
doctor myself, Lady Di. So maybe
Yeah.
I could lead by example. I go to the doctor. You go to Dr.
Right.
Steve, Dr.
Right.
Lydia.
Right.
Okay.
All right,
that's
after
nice.
the break, the makeover should be done. The big reveal.
Little rouge
The
on the
big
cheeks.
reveal.
Good.
Hey, it's Lady Di. Anthony, if you're listening to this, you're the sexiest man in radio. I'd love to wrap my lips around that big Italian hog of yours. I would love for you to fumble these flapjacks and get a taste of Di juice. The Opie and Anthony Show will be right back. Now back to the Opie and Anthony Show. I gave him my ass in the car.
What a day. We got Colin Quinn in studio.
What a day.
Who's responsible for this Lady Di internship thing.
Chip just mean mugged me.
And according to the Twitter there, people either love it or hate it. There's no real in between on this one.
No.
Those are the best.
You read one tweet where they can't stand this, and then the next tweet they say it's the greatest.
Best thing they've
The
ever
best
heard.
thing they've ever heard, and
I know.
we should be killed.
Right. It's just all over the place. I think Lady Di's makeover is just about done there.
Yeah, she wants to put her jewelry on.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, you got to get all gussied up.
you gotta
dolled
get gussied up, of course.
That is good.
She should go.
Sam, you just got to bring her over here.
Is she gonna go out at all?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Should
should have her go out for a coffee or something,
Yeah.
and then the big reveal.
Oh yeah.
should do that.
Because just to get from reactions of people.
Right.
Step up to the table, Di.
Wait, hold on.
Have a
It
flirt
is.
with someone.
Yeah,
What?
you don't want to miss it. There's a lot of windows down there.
And
That's a good point.
And Colin's got to
a good
leave
point.
soon. So what do we do? I mean, this makeover is really,
Wow.
really good.
In the meantime, there's some funny stories in the entertainment. You guys are doing good. John Travolta apologized to Idina Menzel with flowers.
Oh, really?
You get about 20
Yeah.
minutes out of that while we're stalling.
That's the broad from Frozen.
Frozen
Right.
sell 3.2 million Blu-rays.
First day out.
Thank
look
God
good.
she's ready.
Pretty girl wants.
All right,
Yeah, come on, step up to the mic of honor.
Lady Di, look
You should
this
have her
way.
sit.
Yeah.
Step up to the microphone.
What are you doing?
I know that.
Put your jewelry there, dear.
Sam,
That's what
block
that's what I
that.
was trying to move for.
Window.
Yeah, block
Yeah.
it. I mean, just with you.
Yeah, stand there.
Stand in the right place.
So we gave Lady Di a nice makeover.
It was
Yeah.
very well done.
It is well done.
Yeah?
Makeup girl,
I
yes.
like it.
Okay.
Yeah, move closer to the mic.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
You ready?
Yeah.
All
I'm ready.
right.
We ready?
Here's
killed that
I
cat.
look like a. Go ahead. Let me see.
what?
Oh no.
What?
What's wrong? What? What's wrong?
You look good.
You look good.
Jesus.
Let me see.
What?
They worked hard on your makeover.
What you doing to me?
What happened?
You look good,
What?
Di, you silly goose.
You look good.
I really
Do you know what
did.
that's from?
I can't be like this for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Do you know what that's from?
What?
Don't you know what that's from? The
No,
makeup?
where?
It's like a goth look.
Yeah. All the kids are wearing it.
Yeah.
All the kids are wearing it these days.
You look
Oh,
great.
I see. I see.
You
What
look
is it?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a geisha.
Right.
Something to
Memoirs of a geisha.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
You gotta
I'm
leave
not
it.
leave it like this for the rest of the day.
Just for the rest of just a little while
Yeah, why
longer.
wouldn't you? What are you?
Have a little fun with
spoiled
it.
sport?
You
Have
look
a
like a
little
movie
fun
star.
with it.
She looks like a Joy Division fan from 1981.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Have a little fun with it. Come on.
Right, all right.
You look like Robert Smith's wife.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
That's not a question of being worried, but
nervous.
I know.
Don't get
there's
nervous.
makeovers and there's makeovers.
Yeah,
Come
ruin
on.
my party.
Don't get nervous.
Break up my party.
Break up my party.
Nice. It looks great.
His shoes like mirrors.
Oh my goodness.
Spit shine Tommy.
See, guy? This is from a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's from a movie, but
You know what movie?
We're missing the bow tie.
yeah.
All right.
That's probably the problem. We
That
needed
red
the bow tie.
Pee Wee Herman bow tie.
Right.
We're posting
what are you gonna
pictures
do?
of her new makeover on O&A show on Twitter.
Nice.
You look rather adorable in that.
Nobody will even recognize me.
Oh, they will.
No, they'll recognize you.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna know it's me.
Yes.
Yes.
Try to go into the bathroom here. They'll recognize you.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You look fun and ready to frolic.
Yeah, it's fun.
You look
It's cute.
playful.
Thank
You know, for the first time in how long, you're having fun. Jesus.
Yeah.
Lighten up.
Enjoy it.
Lighten
It's
up.
not like they painted dicks on your face like we at first suggested.
It was just a shock. That's
Yeah, because
all.
nobody
A
thought of it.
shock?
Yeah, believe me.
Okay.
You look cute. You got your jeans
worry
on, your red
about it.
sweater, and your little silly makeup. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's harmless.
Don't worry about
Marion
it.
would be so jealous. She'd just be talking over everything you said. She wouldn't even let you shine.
Right.
Yeah, right.
That's perfect.
Lady Di is great.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, she should go down and
You want to
get some coffee.
Oh no.
What?
Not like this.
Why?
Not like this. They're gonna be looking at me.
Why not?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and this time
What?
to wipe the stuff off.
No, don't wipe it.
Don't wipe it off.
No,
You gotta go
can't.
home.
Well,
The girls worked hard.
You gotta at least show Bill.
Come on.
Unfortunately,
no, I'm not gonna go on the train like this either.
Why? You get right through.
Why?
Unfortunately, you're not
Everybody's gonna be
allowed.
looking at me.
Die.
What?
You're not allowed in the bathroom.
That's
How you
true.
gonna wipe it off?
You're not allowed in the bathroom.
I'm not allowed in
here.
the bathroom in Starbucks.
Go to Starbucks.
Yeah, you could go in Starbucks.
But don't wipe it off, Di. You look cute.
You do look
Yeah,
good.
don't worry about it.
All right.
Do you want to talk to the makeup artist?
Yeah, we should plug her because
Yes.
she did a great job.
An
Yeah.
amazing job.
Here they are. Don't worry so much. Stop tugging on your hair. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hell.
It's full of bounce and luster.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, boy.
Oh, she's going for the lips.
She was.
Hold on a second. Colin, what are you
Don't
doing?
Don't get makeup all over. Don't get makeup all
Give him
over
a
his
kiss.
face.
Give him a kiss. Take the kiss.
Oh, my God.
Come on. Enjoy your creation. Where you going? You get to leave?
Enjoy your creation.
You guys are lucky that I have a good sense of humor. That's true.
We're happy.
We just
That's true.
I think we
like
just
Bill.
broke Colin finally.
Yeah.
We finally
Yeah.
broke him.
Yeah, I got his number. Don't worry.
Colin's had it.
Colin will call you later.
Yeah, Carl.
Colin's had it.
Colin, remember that.
Yeah, tweet him. Yeah. Just tweet him and remind him to get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's playful. She's having fun.
Jay, if Colin doesn't have time, Jim will give you Carl's number.
Yeah, I got
and
it.
you
It's
could
all good,
you
yeah.
could give him a call.
Yeah, no worries. See you, man.
Take it easy, Carl.
Have a good day.
Good luck.
Colin Quinn.
It looks really good. They did
I
a
love
great
Colin.
job. with
Yeah, why don't
this.
you sit down in the
Genius.
chair of honor? Here you go.
Let us know how it goes at the doctor.
Yes.
Toodles.
I'm like, yo, baby. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, whoa.
Whoa.
Hold on. You, oh, careful.
Oh,
Please don't
Jesus.
fall in your new makeup. You
You
look silly.
really do like Colin Quinn, huh?
Yeah, you like Colin.
Man.
Yeah, and I think he likes me too.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think
he's
there's
shy
something
though.
going
Like
on
you're
there.
going right for the lips, and I think he's getting a little bit freaked out.
Yeah, you're a little
shy.
pushy.
You
Yeah.
got to play a little hard to
Little
get, I
pushy.
think.
But when you said that when you told the story about having anal in the 80s, he likes to have anal sex and most girls won't. That drove him crazy. The fact that you did that.
Yeah.
He liked that.
Yeah.
If you would give that up for him.
You're a goer. She's switching headphones. She knows.
Yeah, I'm
She
trying
knows
to.
what she's doing. Go ahead. Take your time, dear. Yeah, hang in there.
Okay, there you go.
What the hell is going on?
I think you gotta hang out the rest of the day like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
I'm ready for Halloween now.
You look good.
Well, you know, it's in October.
Is it?
A little while.
But I know that.
You know that.
Oh, I
think Marion could have added something to that conversation.
Now, guess what I'm going to be for Halloween?
Worry,
I don't know.
She'll see the pictures later on.
I'm sure she will.
She sure will.
Do you know a guy named Jake from Elizabeth, New Jersey?
Yes. LaMotta. He said he went
I
8
don't
rounds
know.
with you.
Let me find out. He's got a story to tell. Jake, go ahead.
Hi, so I don't have XM radio, but my friend's a big fan of yours. He told me to call in. Years ago, when I was still in high school, actually, I worked at a ShopRite in Elizabeth, New Jersey. Diana, do you remember me when you worked there for 2 weeks? Do you recall working at that ShopRite?
That wasn't in Elizabeth, my dear. That was not in Elizabeth.
I'm from Elizabeth, but it was on the border.
Yeah, the ShopRite you're talking about is the one in Garwood.
Right. Well, I consider it Elizabeth.
Is that close to Elizabeth?
A few towns towns away from
It's
Elizabeth.
the same one.
Yeah, you really are. You're kind of hemming and hawing.
So what happened here,
Jake?
So she worked there for 2 weeks. This is, like I said, this is years ago, back when I was in high school. But she worked there for 2 weeks. The first week, you go through training where they teach you everything about the store. Second week, when they put her on register, the first day she was on register. First of all, let me put in mind, she was a disaster the whole time working there. But second week...
I wasn't. I was not.
Diana, you were a disaster. They talked about you like months after you left. You were the worst employee ever.
Wow.
But,
how many years ago was this?
Man. I was in high school, and I'm out of college now. I don't know.
5-6 years ago?
Yeah.
So what happened that second day?
So when they put her on register, they teach you how to use the checkout machine. When she was processing credit cards, she wouldn't enter them to actually process the charge. People left over $4,000 worth of groceries after her second day.
Without getting any, without being charged for them?
Is that true?
Exactly. She would put the card in the machine, and that's it. She was fired on the spot. It was
Lady Di.
I was fired after 2 weeks of being there.
Why were you fired, Di?
That's what he said.
It was. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Whoever you are, I really don't recall who you are. What happened was no.
Let her
Seriously.
explain.
Hold on,
let
sir.
her explain.
What happened, Di?
What happened was a person came in with part cash and part credit. Okay. And your till back then had to you couldn't go over $30 or something like that. It was some kind of rule or something.
Right.
And what happened was the guy behind me that was working another register. I said, "What do you do in this case?" Because I with part cash and part credit. So the guy behind me said, "Send this person to the courtesy counter. Just in other words, just charge her with the cash, and the rest of it with the credit card. You got to send her to the courtesy counter." She walked out with it. That's how I got fired. My till was $30 short.
$30 short.
Yeah.
Okay, but this guy is saying.
No, I mean, no, seriously.
You made a few mistakes with the credit cards.
Right.
No, I just.
You forgot to log in. You forgot to actually charge the credit card. Is what he's saying.
No. This person, okay, like I told you, was part cash.
No,
part,
I understand that part of it.
All right, but
it wasn't just that.
Why didn't you send him to the courtesy counter?
Because the person behind me that worked longer than me over there told me to send this person to the courtesy counter.
Well, you're only allowed to have $30 in your till or something.
No. The 30. My till was $30 short.
Okay, yeah, no,
because of what?
You didn't send him to the courtesy counter though. You're supposed to. Why didn't you tell him that?
I told her to go to the courtesy counter. Instead of going to the courtesy counter, she left.
Had it.
And
I would have left too.
That's and then when you count your till in the end.
Right with the till. Sick of hearing the word till.
$30 short. I was the one that was.
Where was the $30 short from?
Well, I don't know. I really don't.
How'd they know it was $30 short?
Yeah.
Because when I was supposed to. What? Go ahead.
So, all right, that happened dozens of times your first day. So we had a line queue, not only at her register, but at the actual convenience counter as well. So anytime someone had a credit card, she'd have them bag up all their fucking groceries that were already on the belt and then resend them to the courtesy counter. It was a fucking disaster. She couldn't
my God.
do anything properly.
Well, maybe she was improperly trained.
Oh.
It was her second week there. I was fucking 16, 17 years old at the time.
Yeah, but she was improperly trained, sir.
She is literally the worst human, not the worst human, my apologies, but the worst employee that store has.
Worst employee ever. They still talk about you over there.
So your pictures.
They still talk about you.
And you gave it a good try.
Absolutely.
I did give it a good try. It just
go to the
didn't
courtesy
work out.
counter.
That's all.
Didn't work out.
Go to the courtesy counter. If there's a problem,
Well, I was listening to somebody else.
What'd they tell you to do?
They told me to send the person to the courtesy counter, and that's what I did. So that's why I could move on instead of having the line. The line.
Where was the $30 short from?
See, this is what I'm trying to figure out.
She's still working it out.
All these years later.
I might have gave that even, through the course of the day, I might have gave the person a wrong change. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
So many people that it added up to $30.
Yeah. How'd they know you were short? What happened?
Well, at the end, you got to count.
But this guy's saying it was thousands of dollars, not
$30. And everything like that. You have to count everything, and the money that you have.
Where do you put them?
Gotta match.
The till.
I forgot.
Shut up with the till.
Well, you want to know, right?
No, I hate the till.
Wait, what about the till? I wasn't listening. What's up with the till? What is a till?
I didn't know what the till is.
Yeah, what is a till?
That's your register.
What is?
Oh,
just
that's
say
your
it.
register.
Why would you just say the register?
Right.
My till.
It is a till.
But that's what it is. That's a till, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's when you do something when the cards are dealt and they know you have a certain hand.
Exactly.
That's the lingo of the trade.
So for some reason, my register was short.
What is a register, though? Is that the till?
Yeah, that's the
same thing. Okay.
All right.
I was supposed to have a certain amount at the end of my shift.
Right.
And I was $30 short, and they said, that's it. And
where were you short,
they took me in the office.
Where were you short to $30?
I just explained everything
I wasn't
to you.
listening. I was checking Twitter and making sure the phones were cool.
You have to hear me.
Where was the $30 supposed to be?
It was supposed to be in the till with the rest of the money.
Oh, I see.
In the register with the rest
till one
of the
more
money.
time.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
So what she's saying, she was $30 short in cash, like actual money to money, hand to hand.
Cash.
Credit charges. So she fucked up not only the
I missed.
charges,
No, I did.
cash transfer.
You fucked up.
But Jake, I got a question for you. Why the anger?
Well, all right. So during her training, I was in high school, so I was one of the kids that had to give her the tour of the store the first week. She had this cough. I don't know. I don't remember him. She had this cough that it would echo off the wall. You knew when she was walking through the aisles. You could hear her cough bouncing all over the store.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Threw up, like day 3 or 4, she had to throw up in the bathroom. We had to send her home early. She was.
Did you have to go home early because you got sick?
No.
One of those days?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Maybe.
This guy.
Maybe.
First of all, I don't remember who he is, and second of all, somebody did give me a tour of the store, but not the actual store upstairs, like your break room and stuff. Because I already knew what the store looked like.
You did?
Yeah, of course I did. I used to go shopping there.
Oh.
So I already know.
Did you ever
what the
think
store
when you were
looks
shopping
like.
there that you'd actually be working there?
Yeah, well.
Just wondering.
Now that job, 2 weeks, what are you going to do?
Right.
And plus, you had to park. You couldn't park in the parking lot.
Oh,
you had to park because
what were you supposed to do?
you were supposed to park at Gumpert's Field, which is
Gumpert's Field,
which is a baseball field, like a park over there. That's where you were supposed to park.
Who's Gumpert? Yeah, what kind of?
I don't know who Gumpert is.
What kind of?
20-foot walk. You had to walk 20 feet. You're fucking lazy.
It ain't that.
Why the anger, though? I don't understand why you're so mad about it.
First of all, this was so many years ago. You guys weren't even on the air back then.
I don't understand the field.
The what?
The field. This
Well, that's a park where the kids,
What kind of
the
park?
Little League
Like-
kids.
What do you mean Little League? Like
Little League kids. My son was there too. He was Little League back then.
What's Little League? Though? Is that like football or
no? That's
soccer
baseball.
or something?
That's baseball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a baseball field.
It's a baseball field, and nobody was playing baseball because it was early.
Right.
You
so
know,
what,
and that's where you had
you
to
park on the field.
No, you don't park.
Why
on
would
the
you
field.
park on the
in
field?
parking lot.
Yeah, wouldn't there be tire tracks once the kids do get there?
Yeah.
What?
The tire tracks would still be on the field, no?
You said you parked on Gumpert Field. So I would assume
that's the name of the place.
So you parked on the actual field. That's crazy.
Did Gumpert give you his permission?
That's the Gumpert Field. I can't even say it. The Gumpert Field parking lot.
Gumpert.
Oh, in the parking lot. Gotcha now. Okay.
Right.
Anything else, Jay?
No, I just wanted to say my friend told me to call up. She's literally one of the weirdest humans I've ever been around. It was only 2 weeks. She's still looking forward to Makeover.
Oh. That's what she thinks of you. She just burped.
I had a sip of ginger ale.
Belch. Huh?
I had a sip of ginger ale. That's why.
Oh, it's gassy. It's understandable.
That's all right.
Don't beat
All right,
yourself.
Jake. Thanks.
Bye, Jake. Whoever you are.
All right, we have Mike Baker on the line.
Real quick.
Oh, Mike.
Hold on, Mike.
Can we mention the makeup artist?
Sure, of course.
Is she leaving?
Yeah, they
I
probably
just wanted
got.
to make sure she got plugged in.
Oh, okay.
They did a great
Deadly
job.
Darling on Instagram.
What's your name?
Alyssa Bono, and my Instagram is @DeadlyDarling.
Dudley Darling, is that your makeup company?
Yes.
Nice.
You did a really good job, and actually relatively quickly.
Yeah, real fast. Very cool.
Painting like this all the time.
Hold on to the
Oh,
mic.
Jesus.
Right.
What? No, you couldn't hear you on the microphone. You asked if she did face painting.
Do you do face painting like this all the time? Is that what you do?
Well, this is a little bit of a special case, so yeah.
Today
I'm doing
I can
work.
see that. Do you have anything to clean it off with?
It's fine.
Yes, a shotgun.
Put this all day. I can't stay like this all day.
No, you look good. Just go with it.
All right.
And if you go to her Instagram, Deadly Darling, you can see girls in bikinis getting turned into zombies.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got our pal Mike Baker on the phone. Ex-CIA.
There you go, sir.
Does this come off?
I don't think you're ever ex-CIA.
True. Good point. You always got to keep your eyes open, right?
Oh, man.
Constantly keeping those eyes open.
Keep the head on a swivel.
Mike.
Hello, Mike.
We,
Hey, man, how you doing? Thanks.
Good, how are you?
Well, we called you a day late, I think. Because it looks like they found the plane. We were going to get you on with your theories and stuff, but it's starting to look like this is the plane off Perth, about 1,500 miles out into the ocean.
To me, the story is obviously tragic, regardless of how it ends up. But, for me, part of it was just the way that it unfolded. I mean, I got to the point where they were calling and asking me to come on and talk about, not about the plane, but talk about people's theories and say, well, what do you think about this guy's theory?
Excuse me.
We have
please.
Dr. Urbani is here. She's our guest for today.
Where do you think the airplane is right now? I know it's in the ocean, but where in the ocean?
Good one, Lady Di.
It's a very good question.
We
might have started with that.
I'm going to say what I always say, which is who knows. I mean, they say it's like, like we were talking about 1,500 miles off the coast, the southwest coast of Australia. But at that point, the satellite images were what, 3 days old now?
Yeah, 3 days old.
So you got to factor in the currents of the ocean, the wind conditions, and where that's pushing everything. And it's going to take them some time to find it, but
and no one's
floating around out there.
And no one's sure what if this is if these are pieces of the plane yet.
No, they don't know. They got two objects. One could be about the length of a wing.
Yeah.
And they just don't know. And so once again, we've got to scan around, but we can also scan around while they still have 24 hours too.
I think we're gonna know soon though, because they did say that the Norwegian ship has made it to the
what's that?
The debris. So. So we're just
there's some traffic out there. So they've got planes out there already. The weather conditions are awful, but they'll figure.
They have sent so many ships and aircraft to that location that I'm assuming they're pretty sure that this is the wreckage.
Mm-hmm.
What about Frank?
Yeah, they don't know, but they've got to go off of something.
Right.
They've got to investigate, every lead, and this is not the only thing they've got right now. But you're right. I mean, it points to some military or some security issues.
Absolutely, I think that's the after all is said and done, they find out, they find the plane, they find out everything that happened. The thing is, what can be done to make this a little safer for people that are flying? If a pilot. They're not infallible to persuasion from terrorists.
Excuse me, Frank.
No, that's right.
Excuse me, Frank.
It's not Frank. It's Mike.
Who's Frank? Hold on, let me get my buddy Frank on. I can't believe she's on for 2 minutes with me. Okay, I admit it. All
right. Do you think the sharks know about this airplane? Maybe they could interview one of the sharks.
Interview?
What do you mean interview?
Sharks?
Yeah.
You can't interview sharks.
Well, do you think the sharks know about this airplane?
I'm going to say what I always say. It's as good a scenario as any right now.
Okay, well, I hope everybody is okay.
They're not okay. They're dead.
I just hope that
they're in 10,000 feet of water.
I just hope that
it's pretty obvious at this point. No one's okay.
They're pretty fucking far from okay.
Yeah, there's not a chance they're okay.
Do you think this is terrorism?
Well, you know what? Something diverted the plane, and that's and again pointing to what we're talking about, where there's going to the bigger story. You're absolutely right. The bigger story now, very shortly, is going to be what all this meant, and but you know what? One of my brothers was he just retired. He was senior pilot at Southwest.
Yep.
And he used to say, because they had this argument after 9/11.
Excuse me, Frank.
What can I help you with now?
In the middle of it.
About the thing about the sharks, that comment. Just forget about that. That's very insensitive of me.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Well, no, we've already logged it. I just passed that comment along to my colleague.
Logged it.
And,
I'm sorry that I said that. All right.
Right.
I'll be talking to you later. But the point being is right after 9/11, we had this argument about do we arm the pilots? Do we put and a lot of these pilots are former military. Well, as my brother and a bunch of other pilots would say, well, look, you don't have to worry about us having a handgun. We've got the stick of the airplane in our hand.
Right.
We could take this thing down any time.
Yeah,
and so, that's always been an issue, and we've had a couple of other cases where the pilot action is obviously resulted in tragic circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
But, then you've got the issues of, everybody out there thought that a plane was tracked constantly.
Yeah.
And now we find out that it's not.
Yeah, that's a little frightening too. I think the security risk in this whole thing is going to be the big story after all is said and done with finding this plane and whatnot. So,
and then we're all going to realize that Russia's already marched into Poland.
At that point.
This issue.
Yeah, what do you think of that whole thing?
No, I think it's amazing. We're like raccoons chasing after a shiny object. This thing obviously, was fascinating and has been fascinating. It's tragic, etc. But we can't multitask. So meanwhile, Putin has been engaged in finalizing the annexation of Crimea. He's done exactly what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
He's now starting to make noises about Estonia of all places. And we just don't seem to care at this stage because we're all looking over here. We can't stay focused on more than one topic at a time, or at least a lot of the media seems unable to do that.
Yeah, this is just another big distraction while something else a lot more important is going on.
Yeah. And not a single major network thought to even interview one shark during this whole thing.
Not one shark was
interviewed.
interviewed.
Sharks again. Di, put the headphones on. This is bad.
Lady Di, why do you're talking
Put the headphone
into the mic as Mike Baker is
you can hear her
telling us? Yes, you just hear her rambling on in the background.
All right. I'll keep the headphones on.
What were you saying? Tell them what you were saying.
What were you saying? Was it important?
That was a very insensitive comment because
we understand.
All right.
You know what else is insensitive and rude?
What?
When somebody's trying to talk and you're rambling over them.
Sorry about that. Okay.
But why'd you say that, though? That was crass. She feels very bad about saying that.
Well, she should.
Well, yeah, that was very tasteless. She's going to get in trouble for that.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. Mike?
I think that it'll be amazing. If this turns out to be the wreckage, the speed with which we'll move off of this story will be stunning.
Oh, yeah. No one will give a shit after that. That's for sure.
Right.
What else are you working on?
You know what? We're getting ready to film the second season of that Travel Channel show. First season went very well, so we're getting ready to do that. And
what's the name of the show?
Well, it's called America Declassified.
Okay.
Did very well, and basically we just go around to places and film interesting stuff, and I do interesting things, and boy, I'm really selling the show, aren't I?
You are. I've seen it. It really is great.
Hold on. What was the channel again?
Travel Channel.
I think I have that.
Do you get the Travel Channel? You probably don't.
Travel Channel. I don't know. Isn't that a basic cable?
It's not the one that broadcasts Shark Week. No.
No, it's not.
I think now you're just doing damage control after that comment.
I like that show. I like I said, I saw the one. I saw the one you did on the MLK assassination. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, they want us to lighten it up a little bit. They felt like we started steering off into dark areas, and
I liked it.
So we'll, so did I. But you never know with the taste of the network. But it did very well, and so we'll go out there and see what we can find. Lots of interesting places to visit people just normally can't get to.
Yep.
So that's it, and we got the continuing to do business on a daily basis with diligence. Oh, that was a plug.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, thank you. But other than that, I appreciate it. You're right. We're at the tail end, I suspect, of this Malaysian aircraft story.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I know it sounds odd, but everybody wants some closure on it.
Yeah, they'll just drop it like a hot potato once they actually find it in a couple of days.
No, because then the NTSB report will come out or whatever it is. There's a whole second part of it.
There's a whole second part. But as far as this 24-hour news cycle on this thing, they'll stop.
They're going to start focusing on her comments about the sharks and how tasteless that was.
Well, we got a shark expert on the phone, actually.
What?
Who's saying that Lady Di's not that crazy with this theory. Sean in Brooklyn, go ahead. You're on with Mike Baker as well.
I'm not a shark expert. I'm half retarded. But
if
you think about it,
good enough.
If you think about it, they got a lot of sharks tagged in the ocean. They follow the movements of the sharks at any time. El Drunko might be right. If you see a mass movement of tagged sharks in one direction, why not take a look? It's better than what those other assholes are looking at.
Boy. Follow the sharks.
I know what a shark looks like.
That's great.
That's not a bad idea.
You know what? It's amazing to think that the experts didn't come up with this one already.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea, Mike. You got to admit.
Yeah. Well, I suspect NSA's already on it.
Yeah.
So
their own mechanical sharks.
But and Jim's right.
I have a good question.
There'll be a follow-on effort here. They'll be looking at the security issues. They'll be looking at a variety of other things related to this. But I just think it is amazing that you could have a network. Not to mention,
excuse me, Frank.
Sort of 24-hour coverage. Yes, can I help you?
Yes. I just wanted to find out: are they sending scuba divers down? Where they think that the airplane might be?
Yeah, as opposed to hot air balloons.
To see if the plane is there.
You want a scuba diver going down 10,000 feet. That's what you want.
Frank, that is a good idea, though. You got to admit.
Yeah. I think they're putting them right over the edge of the vessel now. It's a very, very deep part of the ocean.
It's a deep part of the ocean.
I don't think scuba.
The Titanic is in a deep part of the ocean too, and they.
I can't believe you're making fun of this.
I'm not making fun of it.
Oh my
God! Did you ever see scuba
senseless.
divers around the Titanic either?
No.
Step careful.
No, when I see that movie, all they do is send down some kind of machine or something like that.
Right.
They don't send,
Way to joke about tragedy.
Really? A lot of people died on that ship.
What's that?
Yeah.
I know. Was it over 3,000 or something?
Oh boy. What? I'm flustered right now.
Yeah, I don't know where to go with this either.
Hey, excuse me, Frank. Again.
Oh.
How much money do you make?
What a rude question.
Not as bad as some of the other things we've been going through.
Well, that's true.
Trying to build.
Well, Frank, this has been a wonderful phone call.
Yeah, I
got to say.
I don't want to subject Mike to any more of this horse shit.
What? This is just like being on Fox, right?
What is your last name, Frank?
I'll say this much: it's a lot easier being in studio with you guys than being on the phone.
Yeah. Be part of the whole friggin' debacle.
Excuse me, Frank.
His name is Mike.
It just never ends. You know what I'm gonna do?
Frank or Mike or whoever you are.
His name is Mike.
What is your last name?
Mike Baker. It's Mike Baker.
Mike Baker.
Thank you for checking in, Mike.
All right, have a good day.
We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Love the show.
Hold on, Mike.
You.
One more, Mike.
There goes Mike Baker.
Did you say the last thing?
What?
Mike Baker.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she was asked some poignant questions.
God.
I know.
Sharks. What a friggin' disaster.
Can I say hi to Wendy for a minute here? Wendy, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. I think we might owe you an apology, but we'll see. Go ahead, Wendy.
I'm just wondering why Lady Di can't shut the fuck up ever.
Yeah. We do too.
Lady Di?
Comment?
Annoying.
Annoying.
I'm sorry to annoy you.
I'm trying to listen to Anthony and Opie talk to somebody, and you just sit there and talk and make it about yourself.
But Wendy...
I'm making it about myself. How do you figure that? I'm not doing that.
But Wendy, this is all she has.
Yeah, but...
This is all she has.
Oh, man.
She's got to go back to whatever she does after this week.
Drinks.
Right.
She needs to learn to shut up for 5 seconds.
But this is all she's got.
Oh, man.
Learn to shut up.
Yeah. All right.
People listen to you guys for you guys, not for her.
Yeah. True. All right, Wendy. Thank you.
Wendy.
Lady Di looks like when Jackie Gleason played that clown.
Yes.
Was it Gijot or Gijot, whatever his name was?
Gijot.
Played a clown one time?
Yes.
That's why he brought it up.
What's the matter, Lady Di?
Is that Don Imus?
Yes, it's Don Imus.
Yes.
Why?
No, I was
She's looking at Sam.
How are your glasses today? They back to
they still have to.
They're smeary.
Sure.
They're smeary because usually I tear up a little bit when I get up in the morning.
Why?
I don't know. I was always like that.
More leakage.
That's a race.
She's rubbed all the makeup off with her nose because she wipes her boogies all the time with her hand.
She's got a little allergy.
She's constantly wiping her boogies.
You got little boogies today?
It's okay.
What are you looking at still?
Now I'm looking at NASCAR racing, whatever that is.
Oh.
Racing, you know.
Sure.
Why would you study it like that?
I'm just looking at it. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, I have to tinkle.
Are you going to capitalize on this whole thing that we're doing and use it as a little springboard?
A launching pad.
Right, to get a job and because now
do you want me to go get a job with makeup like this?
Well,
absolutely.
Yeah. You're waking up early. You're coming in. You're being productive. Don't you want to continue doing that and not go back home to just sitting on the couch and?
Well, there's no reason we can't make this a 2-week job.
Whoa, slow down.
Yeah. Whoa,
it's a 1-week job. There's no reason it can't be 2 weeks of productivity.
Well,
that's up to you guys.
Did you hear that groan?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, the collective groan of the audience.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do something, maybe we could really help Lady Di out and give her a second week here at Sirius XM.
I don't know.
All right,
she's doing a good job.
Think about it.
Well,
just think about it.
Already,
about it.
Yeah.
We've already interviewed
that is already
another
up to you
mongoloid
guys.
for the job.
All right, the makeup artist. What's their plug again there, Sam?
Oh, it's Deadly Darling on Instagram.
On Instagram. You can check out the work. Good stuff.
Yeah,
good
really
stuff.
good. Hey. Very fast.
Yes, very fast.
And we tagged her Instagram and Twitter accounts both on O&A Show on Twitter.
Very
good.
good.
Just click from there.
Nice.
Very
lovely,
cool.
Lovely girls.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get into some other things after the break.
Yeah.
Trying to think what it was. There was
You
something.
guys get paid good?
We'll figure it out. Oh, enough about the money.
Hey, it's Lady Di. Unless you're wearing a diaper like me, you probably have to go take a shit. O&A will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I won't be.
Rick Harrison is a little late, so why don't we get Lady Di to show the items that she's got up?
Ooh.
That'd be good. I would like to see what...
Can we get Lady Di in here really fast?
What she thinks is going to get some cash. I've seen people walk away with tens of thousands of dollars.
Right.
When they come into the Pawn Stars place. And it's amazing. It's just some crap. It's like, oh, I bought it at a garage sale for $10. Oh, it's worth, $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. And do we have any experts? Because I know sometimes Rick has experts come in and looks it over. Because sometimes he's like, I don't know what to offer you. I know a guy.
I think we could be the experts on this
We can be
one.
the experts?
Yes.
I know a guy. He'll come down and check it out. All right, here. Oh, look at her.
She looks scary when she's walking down the hall.
She really looks
with that makeup from Saw.
We figured her face kind of looked like the Saw dummy thing, so we just decided to make her up like the Saw dummy
thing.
And she really does look like. Oh hey! It just goes. Oh hey!
All right, Lady Di.
To hear about your comments.
Come on,
with the
take a seat there.
We got
Lady
Rick Harrison
Di.
coming in from Pawn Stars.
You watch Pawn Stars, Lady Di?
Yeah, that I watch.
Oh, you do.
You
It's
do
on.
watch.
It's on. That's on basic cable.
Right, but they have like.
Were you talking to the microphone? You've been here all week.
They have all antiques on that show. I mean, old things.
Clothes are a big seller too. They have like a lot of weird things with like weird, hard to get clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest thing. I threw out all my old concert shirts. I'm like, why? Those are worth thousands of dollars. Some of these weird shirts.
You know, if I had my concert shirts,
or any kind of shirts,
I had a lot of Billy Joel shirts.
Those are very valuable.
Are huge.
Those are extremely
And
valuable.
what else did I have?
Those are big. Yeah.
Especially
Big
in
seller.
XL.
Yeah, wait. Wait a minute. I had Elton John's shirts.
Not
Take back
Could you
a long time
imagine
ago.
Rick from Pawn Stars going like, a Billy Joel shirt? Look, I'll give you $15,000 for this. I know you probably want 25.
I even have an old. I had an old monkey shirt.
Oh yeah,
a real old one from when they first came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you show everybody what you brought in today?
Yeah,
to have Rick
let's
Harrison. Hold on. Before you do that, because hold on, put it.
Look at this Pepto in the bag.
Yeah.
And you've seen every show. So, what are some of the items has Rick Harrison got excited over?
Oh, it's amazing! Like old posters, artwork. He likes that. Things from like original things from Woodstock, kind of thing.
Okay.
Military memorabilia. He loves things like that.
Okay.
But I did see somebody came in with original denim blue jeans.
Right.
From like the 70s even, and that was worth a lot of money.
That was worth money, too.
Yeah, so clothing can be worth money.
Also, I've seen weird shirts. The highest bid I actually saw on that show was some weird offbeat T-shirt. It didn't seem like it'd be worth much. It was like the oddest stuff. Yeah, because people don't collect them.
Wow.
So the ones that make it through, fall through the cracks, are worth a lot of money because they're rare.
And Lady Di, you brought some things in, and you could use the money, so this could be good.
Yeah. All right. Which one is coming in today? The guys.
The main guy.
Rick Harrison.
Which one is the main guy?
Rick is the guy right next to the guy with the hat.
You know, the one that's front and center, the bald guy.
See, there's
Now, I
the
was
old
just
man,
wondering,
which
you know.
is the grandfather, and
Right,
Rick's
yeah.
father. And there's Rick. And then there's his son, and then there's Big Hoss, and then there's Chumley.
Okay.
Who, by the way, you look a little like Chumley.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just saying.
Did we lose
I don't know what
Chumley?
to say.
No, that was a hoax.
all right.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
I used to have all kinds of old
All right,
things.
well, show us what you brought in today.
What?
Let's see what you brought.
Someone said Lady Di looks like John
Dale
Wayne
Earnhardt
Gacy.
Jr. hat.
Hold on, Di.
Number 8, which he doesn't drive anymore.
Right.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't drive the number 8 car
The
anymore.
junior one is really, because the Dale Earnhardt Sr. is very popular. The juniors, they made, I want to say, like 50 of them.
Yep.
And there was a problem. And so there's very, very few of those because they weren't popular. So there's a rare
big
item.
item right there.
Yeah, NASCAR.
Big
in fact,
item.
NASCAR racing.
That's absolutely an original.
How much do you think you could get for that? Well, give us a number.
What are you thinking?
all right, okay.
What do you want to do? Pawn it or
okay,
sell
all right,
it?
all right. $200.
$200 for the hat. Okay.
You'll get more than that.
All right.
All right, $200.
More.
You'll get more than that.
$200 for the junior hat.
No, don't say 200. Don't say 200. Let him say it.
If you want to, no, he'll ask you how much do you want for it.
Right.
But if you want 200, you don't say 200. You say 500.
500.
Because then
for a hat.
Because then he's
not
going to
gonna
go
give you
down and say, "No, all right, 200," and then you go, "No, 300." So you might get 250.
All right,
Let me go
I'll try
off
that,
Mike a
but
little
I
bit.
don't.
You Jew him down.
I don't know.
Right.
Jew him down. Yeah.
Hold on. We got another person
right.
from Elizabeth, New Jersey, checking in with a Lady Di sighting.
Oh.
Dave, go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Dave.
Hey,
Welcome
Dave.
aboard.
It was Tuesday. I went to Bayway Liquors where I saw this monster online without underwear. She smelled like shit.
Oh.
She was chasing everybody out of the store.
That's not true.
That's not true, sir.
Did you go there with your diapers on?
No, I did not. No, I was trying to think. No, I did not. I didn't go there Tuesday.
Lady Di, you didn't park in the parking lot across the street from the school and have them carry your beer for you?
No.
You monster.
Well, why the anger?
I don't understand. No,
She's in bad shape. Why the
You
anger?
did say somebody carried your beer out.
Yeah, well, that was the person that works there.
But that's what this guy said.
Yeah, your brewskis.
I was standing right behind her. It smelled like cabbage and shit.
Jesus.
Wow.
First of all, I didn't have any corned beef and cabbage, and second of all, I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
vice president of MrPoint.com.
I have no idea, and I wasn't there on Tuesday.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Dave.
I don't know.
All right, what's your next item for Pawn Stars?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I was there Tuesday. No, wait. Hold on. No, I was there Monday.
No, you were there Tuesday. You said you spent your money.
Yes,
We
that's
gave
true.
You for your panties.
Ah, that's right. That's
That was
right.
Tuesday.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So after all that, you were there Tuesday.
And you ate cabbage.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Really. I remember I wasn't hungry.
No, remember that was chicken
yeah.
fingers at TGI Fridays.
And I don't park in the school parking lot. I park in the Bayway Liquors parking lot.
Oh,
so I don't know where this
easy.
guy is
That's
going.
hilarious.
Easy,
Oh, well,
Chief.
All right, what's your next item?
Next item, up for bid. Oh, what she got? Oh,
we said to bring in the
Is that a
valuable
Ron
stuff.
Jeremy shirt?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, that.
A vintage Ron Jeremy shirt for adults only on the back.
Spiced
That-
rum.
Show everybody else.
Is a mint condition original
Mint. Gem Mint 10.
spiced rum shirt. I knew what that was the minute I saw the top.
Oh, you
because
did.
when you go on eBay, I've
Yeah.
seen that selling for $6,000.
Jesus.
Because
That's a lot of money.
Because it was one of those things that because he's in pornography,
Yeah.
nobody wanted to carry the shirt,
Right.
so they made them and they burned them.
Wow. How did you
Because
get
he's
it
in
there?
pornography? Hey, how did you get that? It was a moral.
It was a promotion from the liquor store.
Yeah, if that was just a shirt, but the fact is, and it says Ron DeJeremy. It's a whole special
Yeah, yeah,
promotion
yeah, yeah.
thing.
Wow.
I saw that on eBay for $6,000, and it wasn't even in this kind of condition.
So you could get at
That's
least
mint.
at least a
it's
couple
pornography.
thousand today, at least.
I would ask for
5?
probably 5.
No, you asked for more. I've seen it on eBay for
Well,
6.
Yeah, but he's got to make money also.
Yeah.
You know.
me see the back.
What do you think, Lady Di?
Be very careful with that.
Lady Di, that's good news. What do you think?
Yeah, for adults only. That's the problem. Nobody wants to be. This was a bootleg shirt that was done by these rum people, and they used Ron Jeremy's image. And the promotion people did it, but the rum did not want to be associated because he's a pornographer. There's a weird stigma with porn.
Yeah.
So just fold it up nicely.
All right.
Okay.
But that's why it's such a rare item.
I'd ask for $5.
$6 grand.
Actually, Ron Jeremy gave it to me.
Wow.
Oh, okay. That's probably why he had one.
One of the people that is associated with them, was followed me down the aisle, and he just gave it to me. He says, here's a shirt for you.
Wow, that's cool.
I'd ask for $5 grand.
Yeah, careful folding that thing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Don't mess it
that
up
way
now.
he can put it in his shop.
in good condition.
Are you willing to give that? You willing to give that up today?
Sure, I don't wear it.
All right. What else you got in the bag?
That's it. No, I mean that's it. As far as
that's it,
Jimmy. Where'd Jimmy go?
You don't want to sell your
my bagel with cream cheese and okay, and my Pepto-Bismol.
You brought a T-shirt and a hat.
All right, a NASCAR hat.
They're both rare though, because you have the Dale Earnhardt Jr. and the Ron Jeremy with the spiced rum.
So ask for $500 for the hat, and then $5 grand.
You're not going to get $500 for the hat. You might get $300.
Yeah.
And for I think you can get more than $5 for the shirt. Anthony's saying ask for $5
You want
I
a
think
quick
it's stupid.
sell on that? I
You can
think.
ask for more. You can ask for $6,500 and then go down to $5. It's stupid.
Right, that's true.
All right, I'll ask for $6,500. What do I got to lose?
And these are the most valuable things you had at your house.
Yeah,
Wow.
I also have a Michael Nesmith poster.
What?
You know what? Why did you bring that in?
I decided not to let it go. A signed poster for Michael Nesmith.
Oh, that's huge.
That's a lot of cake
I paid
right there.
for that. I think I paid $40 for that.
That's a lot of cake.
And I just decided not to bring it in because,
they're amazingly rare signed because he doesn't sign.
You're lost.
Michael Nesmith doesn't sign.
Nope.
Well, he's signed.
No, I know, but that's why that's
He's
rare.
notorious for not signing.
He won't sign.
And I even hold on. I even asked the person that was selling the posters. I said, "Are you sure this was signed by Michael Nesmith? Did you see him sign these posters?" And he goes, "Yes, they are."
Yeah, because he would never say no and then try to sell it. That would be silly.
Well, he sold it
certificate
at
of
a
authenticity
concert.
right there.
Yeah,
He sold
that's
it
all you need.
at the concert. He sold it at the concert.
Sure he did.
I'm sure his word is good.
The same place I got the shirt, Opie.
Oh,
so you
didn't-
bought that signed poster at the concert from a guy, but he promised.
Yeah, he promised me that
I
it's.
thought you saw Michael Nesmith sign it.
No, I did not see him sign it. I
Oh.
asked the guy that was selling the
Right.
posters there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the guy would never lie.
And just one more thing. This person is Michael Nesmith. What do you call it? He works for Michael Nesmith.
Oh, he does.
So in other words, they go around, concerts and everything like that, and they sell these things. So, it had to be a Michael Nesmith poster.
Yeah, it had to be.
So, signed by him.
Who told you he worked for Michael Nesmith?
I just know that because he was in the theater with the other people that were selling the
right.
What do you call it, the T-shirts and stuff. So they're associated with Michael Nesmith.
All right. Well, we got Rick coming up in a couple minutes here. He's downstairs. Rick
He
Harrison.
is. He just got here.
Yeah,
it's a little late.
Yeah.
Should we do a quick break?
Yeah,
we'll do a
because
quick
I
break
want to
and then
see
get him
Dia
in.
make some money. It'd be nice. Good for you, Di.
We'll do a quick break.
Quick break.
Hide that stuff. Don't
Rick
let him see that when
Harrison
he walks
from
in.
Pawn Stars next.
Hey, it's Lady Di. Anthony, if you're listening to this, you're the sexiest man in radio. I'd love to wrap my lips around that big Italian hog of yours. I would love for you to fumble these flapjacks and get a taste of Di juice. The Opie and Anthony Show will be right back.
Have you seen? She just was rambling on. I'm trying to talk with Rick.
You're a big fan. You've seen every episode.
I've seen every episode. I love the show, and this, she's just babbling on and on about God knows what.
So, if you're an intern, what university do you go to? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Excuse me.
She goes to a swollen liver U.
Excuse me. I'm a fan of the show.
Okay.
Okay. I have a hat to sell.
Okay.
All right. Can I show it to you?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, here we go.
All right.
This is a very rare hat.
All right. Do you buy hats?
NASCAR champion Dale Earnhardt Jr., number 8.
Say something about it, Di.
He doesn't drive the 8 car anymore.
That's why it's.
So what can you tell me about it?
It's a really nice hat, and I bought it. I bought it a few years back.
Okay, do you know who owned it before you did?
Nobody owned it. It was brand new.
So this is your sweat.
Ugh. Just a thought.
Nobody really
Might be some
wore
liver
the hat. It was
juice.
in the bedroom for a long time.
Right.
So then I don't want to know what these stains are then.
Yeah, you probably don't if it's been in the bedroom.
I'd say priceless.
Priceless. That's good news.
Wow.
Wow.
How much do you want? Tell him.
Tell him how much you
I
want.
wanted $750.
$750. He's not the number 8 anymore.
I know he's
So
not.
that's-
He's number 88 right now. He don't even drive the Bud car anymore. He drives.
So you should get $750 for that.
So you know.
Okay.
You want to throw a counter offer at her?
No, I don't want it.
That's about it. All right.
You got the other item.
All right.
right?
Well, now you got the big item.
She has a big
Now
item.
you got the big
Yeah,
item.
you should start with a small item, Rick.
All right. Here's the big item.
This is
a good one.
Careful handling it.
Yeah,
Careful
don't get any
handling
makeup
it.
on it. Oh,
Wait.
jeez. Watch.
Okay.
Here's
what? Oh no! What? No, don't blow your offer. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's a Ron Jeremy spiced rum T-shirt.
It's an original.
Rick's just shaking his.
Well, what can you say about the shirt?
Tell us about the shirt, Lady Di.
It was never worn.
Brand
new.
Okay.
And he was
That's probably a good
promoting
thing.
he was promoting rum.
All right.
Okay, at a liquor store, and never worn.
It's rare, right?
And Ron Jeremy was the one that actually gave out these shirts.
Right.
Okay. That's a big
Actually,
one.
a few years ago at the Mixed Martial Arts Awards,
sure,
I actually gave out an award with Ron Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
It was for the best equipment.
Hey, we've all seen him use his. So, Lady Di, what? First of all, you're looking at pawn it or sell it.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You want to pawn it or sell it?
What do you mean pawn it or sell it?
How much do you want for it?
$7,500.
Give you $1.
$7,500.
$7,500 for the shirt.
I'll give you $1.
$1.
Nah.
Okay.
That's a
Well, she's
All
gonna
so
keep
much
it.
for that.
Check around.
Isn't it sad? Isn't it sad when the people have to leave with their item?
It happens.
It really is funny when these people are talking up their items, and it's a big cumbersome thing also.
What you don't see on the show, though, is so many people come back and say, "Oh, give me the money."
And they say, "Yeah." I assume that a lot of times
and,
they're like,
and the thing is, I said, "Well, can I get you on camera selling?" No.
I've had it.
That's why on my show you never see anybody pawning stuff. They just sell stuff.
Right,
no
right.
one wants to admit they got to pawn something.
That they're pawning something. It's always yeah, because you ask them all the time. You want to pawn it or sell it? And they're like, sell it.
Yeah, the people who are broken need a loan. We found out like the first 3 days of filming the show, they don't want to be on TV.
They don't want to be on TV.
Excuse me, Frank.
Yeah, Frank. His name's Rick.
His name's Rick Harrison.
All right.
Just remember what it rhymes with. You'll never forget it.
Okay.
Sick.
Okay.
She is.
No, I'm not sick.
All right.
All right. Now, at home, I didn't bring it in. Okay, I have a signed poster, Michael Nesmith.
All right.
How much would have that been worth?
Signed Michael Nesmith from the Monkees?
From the Monkees.
Yeah, from the Monkees.
You do like rock memorabilia.
Okay,
that's true.
So when did it get signed?
It got signed in November of last year.
Tell him how you know it was actually signed, too.
Yep.
Yeah, it was at a Michael Nesmith concert.
But tell him how you know it was actually signed.
And the people, all right, I decided not to bring it in because
It's
I really
valuable.
don't want to sell it.
Okay.
And the people that work for Michael Nesmith, that travel with him, one of them was the poster person, and one of them was the T-shirt person.
And he told you?
Did you ask him if it was
He told
signed?
me. Yeah, he told me.
Did he give you a certificate of authenticity?
No, I didn't.
They told you that he
Wait a
signed
minute,
it?
Hold on. I think they were available. I think the tickets were available, but it was more money. So I said, no, I just want the.
You had to pay for
Almost
your
every
certificate of
single rock and
authenticity.
roll band has a guy sitting backstage signing autographs. I just want everyone to know that.
So unless you see,
every single Beatles photo. Well, I gave it to a guy and he brought it backstage and he signed it for me. And I'm going, I hope you didn't give him a lot for this.
Yep.
Excuse me. One more question.
All right.
All right.
I apologize to Rick.
Wait, hold on. I used to have signed baseballs. Actually signed by the players. Because I met them and then they signed a base. How much would they have been worth?
How many Babe Ruth balls did you sign?
It's like what players?
Derek Jeter, Joe Torre. Jim
Not a lot of Jeters out there.
Guys that are still alive, next to nothing.
Yeah, that's shit.
See?
Wait.
Yeah. You got a Billy Martin? Maybe a Thurman Munson?
There you go. No.
Luke Gehrig? Michael Nesmith?
Ty Cobb?
All right.
Oh boy! Look, Roland's going nuts out there because he says Rick's got to go. He's a very busy man today.
The closest I can get to that is a signed picture that was taken of Cleet Boyer.
Cleet Boyer? What the hell are you talking about?
You have the
used to be
best
a New York Yankee.
memorabilia.
Roland, what's the matter?
Yes.
He's got to go?
Because Fox kept them the time constraints.
How much for one of Bob Apodaka's used condoms? How much for one of those?
Boy.
All right, I'm glad I'm going right now, guys. See ya.
Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars. Thanks so much. When
Rick Harrison's very
it's
nice
on
meeting you.
History Channel.
History Channel Thursday nights.
Great, man.
9 o'clock.
Love the show. Thanks so much.
Listen, the thing with the house. Listen, Rick.
No, he's got to go.
It's been a pleasure.
You guys can go make a picture.
Okay. All right. What?
Thanks so much.
Tell him. This is your chance. Tell him. Tell him. It's your chance. Tell him. Just tap him on the back. It's his chance. Tell him. Tell him.
Well, here, wait.
Oh, what? Wait. What's the matter, Di?
I just had to.
What? Oh, okay.
He just waves her off like that.
Thank you.
He's shaking his head.
Wow.
No, I was going to take my camera out. Never mind.
You don't know how to do the picture thing with celebrities. They're not going to wait for you. You got to
do it right away.
Right away, Di. Right away. I think he liked you.
A picture?
Yeah, I wanted a picture.
Let's all run her down and get her picture.
Yeah, go get a picture.
Run her down towards the elevator. Come
Go
on.
fast. Run.
Wait.
That's all she wants. A picture.
Go, Di, go.
Go, hurry.
No, you take forever to do anything.
God.
If it was a natty ice getting on that elevator, you'd fucking run. Run, you motherfucker, run. That's right.
Yeah.
Put me on a pay me no mind list. Run, get my fucking drink. Step and fetch it. Look at him.
She said she wanted $7,500 for a t-shirt.
With a complete straight face, she held up that
straight,
shitty
round face
t-shirt. That shitty t-shirt she got at a liquor store. And told Rick Harrison she wanted $7,500 for it. Holy fuck, that was funny.
And $750 for the hat.
For the hat.
He didn't know what to think of her.
Oh, she was terrific.
He was horrified with her sitting next to him. Horrified.
Could you hear her talking while he was talking?
Yes.
Do you understand the dregs of society that come to pawn things in Vegas? And he was horrified by her.
Travis has the clip so he could relive it. Yes, Travis, please.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You want to pawn it or sell it?
What do you mean pawn it or sell it?
How much do you want for it?
$7,500.
Give me a buck.
Oh, is that fucking funny, man?
Mm-hmm.
7,500.
I love her fucking shitty Michael Nesmith poster story. Some roadie sign. Fucking Michael Nesmith is a cunt. Nobody cares about him.
He's not signing it.
No, not at all.
I love it.
Did she get her picture?
Yeah, just barely.
Okay. I feel.
Couldn't run, so.
She couldn't.
Was he happy to do it?
No.
Where's he going now?
I don't know, but they were in a rush to leave, and we yelled for him. He turned around, saw her, and he just went,
horrified.
But he was late coming here, man.
Yeah, I guess his whole schedule's off.
His schedule.
That's cute.
I'll put it up on O&A show on Twitter.
Okay, good.
Here she is.
O&A
Hey, you
show
got
on
a
Twitter.
picture, did you?
Got your picture.
Put it up on Twitter as ASAP. I got to see it.
Yes.
Oh, where do I sit?
Right here, my dear, in the
sit
chair of
wherever you
honor.
want.
Very good.
The chair of honor.
No, I didn't get a picture with my camera.
Doesn't matter. We'll
It's
get a better one with
okay.
this one. It's a high res. You don't need your shitty camera.
I love the
Carry your old lady
the
purse.
wincing look Jenny just made. It's like,
Okay.
ugh.
All right. Very good.
There you are. Back where you belong.
Are you sure?
As our guest of honor, yes.
Yeah. I look
tapped
like
out.
Ace Frehley from Kiss or something with this makeup on. I don't know. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, not even close.
John Wayne Gacy's painting was a better one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a really great artist.
All I need is a wig and some more paint.
Well said.
I look like one of the guys from Kiss. Wait, maybe the one that's going to be on that show, the VH1 show. Right. Yeah. What's the name of it again? Ace Frehley.
What VH1
not
show?
Ace Frehley. Peter Criss.
Oh.
That guy. Yeah, that metal show,
yeah.
whatever it was. Yeah, the metal show. The one I don't get.
Let's go to the phones. Talk to
VH1. No, I get VH1.
Art
That's
in
right.
Pittsburgh.
Art.
Huh?
Hey guys,
VH1 Classics,
although
that's
I
the
don't
name
know
of it.
how you're pulling it off, I'm laughing my ass off, but it's time to shut the cunt up.
Yeah, it finally hit me today. I thought it would hit me yesterday.
I'm right
but
with you on
it
that
definitely
one.
hit me today.
I am right
That this
with
has
you.
run its course.
Oh, I think another full week is necessary.
That is not
another
happening.
full week of Lady Di.
I mean, we'll try to get through tomorrow.
It's Lady Di week.
Right.
I have
hopefully
had it.
hopefully
I feel
lesser
so
time tomorrow.
privileged.
Oh, what's the matter?
What's wrong?
Lady Di week?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
whatever.
what this has been.
What's wrong with that?
What's
Why
the
are you
matter?
rolling your
There's
eyes?
nothing wrong with it. It's just that
You're getting a little
I don't know.
agitated. What's the matter?
Yeah, let's go to
You're all
Kentucky.
agitated.
Mikey wants in.
You need a drink?
I don't know. No, I don't need a drink.
Get him a drink.
Mike, bad phone.
Oh, he's got one of those phones.
That's a bad phone right there, right?
Sure is. Sounds like he's underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be one of your family members trying to communicate.
Yeah. What does that mean? There's no krill here.
Right.
Frank. Good morning, guys.
Frank.
I'm trying to communicate.
I just know them by seeing them.
Oh, what? Oh.
I don't think you know much about that show.
When I flip the channels, sometimes I turn it on, especially when there's something interesting that they want to.
Oh, like what? What grabbed your interest one day?
Yes.
Oh boy, I like
Bud commercial.
like real old jewelry.
Right.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Let me see what else. It's been a little while since I saw the show.
Sure.
Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to think right now.
We love holding on the radio.
Sewing machine, a real old one.
A sewing machine.
Yeah.
That
I thought maybe-
stopped you in your tracks as you were going around the dial, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, we like to use it for your lips.
All right.
She said,
Old
I
dolls,
need
I
something
think.
to take this makeup off. Jimmy goes, how about a shotgun? Fucking killed me all day. Oh, my God. Shotgun.
Not many bathroom runs today for you.
I only had one bathroom run. Actually,
Good
two.
for you.
That's it.
All right.
She's got to be taken out to Starbucks, though, remember?
Yeah,
So.
No, I don't.
What?
I'm all right.
You're using this bathroom up here?
I'm not using any bathroom. I haven't used the bathroom at all.
Oh, go use our bathroom.
No.
Oh, go you what?
I haven't.
No?
I haven't used it at all.
Not allowed.
I didn't have to.
Okay.
Pepto-Bismol.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's healthy.
No.
Well,
Little
so this
Pepto.
way you don't use the bath. I ate, and I had a ginger ale, and then the Pepto-Bismol.
And then what? TGI Fridays after this?
No.
A little bit? Just
Oh, no.
For a couple.
No.
Couple of years.
No.
When will
I
you-
can't afford it.
When will you crack your first natty ice today?
Yeah.
As soon as Bill starts yelling at me.
Bill, her roommate, will start yelling at you. He'll start yelling at you?
As soon as I walk in the door, whatever
What does he
says.
yell at you about?
Huh?
What does he yell at you
You
about?
just want to do that when she comes in.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
So you walk in, what could he possibly be mad
What
about?
do I do when let me tell you something right now.
Uh-huh.
I avoid him when he does that. Okay? It's like I block him
You're in
out.
a small hovel. How do you avoid each other?
Oh, very easy. Just go to the next room.
Yeah?
Yep.
Is there a TV in that
He
room?
usually sits in the kitchen. Okay, and I'll go and
Awful
I'll
existence.
Miserable man.
What's he doing in the kitchen?
He watches TV.
Oh, in the kitchen? Does he smoke?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah.
I picture him like Carl
Well, I'm not
Childress
supposed to,
and
I
his
shouldn't say
father
that. We
sitting in the
smoke
chair.
outside. We smoke outside.
The world will be shut of you soon enough.
Yeah, and he just sits in the kitchen and watches my TV in the living room through a mirror.
Wait.
Watches. Wait, hold on.
So everything's
And I'm like, how could you watch television on?
I know, and he watches
in a
Jeopardy.
mirror?
So he doesn't know what the categories are.
Right.
We got it, Jim.
He watches. The
Watches
TV.
baseball. Why do they always run to third?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
right off the fucking.
How long has Jeter been a lefty?
Yeah. So he watches the TV through the mirror, and then if he has something to say, he'll say it.
Into the mirror?
No, he'll tell me.
Oh, maybe it's because you're like Dracula and he can't see you in the mirror. Long way to go for that mean joke.
I was trying to think of a good vampire joke.
Let me ask you though, why is he watching the mirror and just sit in the kitchen? What's he do in the kitchen?
Yeah,
Nothing.
Just tug his prick.
Does he have a cup of coffee or something, or
No,
his beer?
he starts out with coffee, and then he goes on to drink.
I picture a real
pours here and there.
70s looking fucking kitchen set
slippers
with like an ashtray from the Storks Club, and it's full of cigarette butts, and he's just drinking in a wife beater tea.
Yeah, boxers.
Looking in the mirror, yelling at you. What an existence.
Yeah.
Sounds fascinating.
Unless he goes into the bedroom and just goes to sleep for a little bit.
Passes out?
Yeah. Well, no, he doesn't pass out. He just goes in there and he just goes to sleep.
Does he ever leave the house?
Huh?
Does he leave the house ever?
Not lately.
No.
Why? He's built an agoraphobic. Every once in a while, he looks in the mirror and he thinks Gamma is in his house.
He sends me out for everything. Every time I come home, you got to go out. You got to go. And I'm like, I ain't going anywhere. I just got home.
Do you realize you two enable each other?
Yep.
You two are enabling each other's fucking worst aspects of your lives.
Yeah.
He buys you beer. He buys, you fly.
That's right.
You buys you all the natty ice you need, and you're there for him to yell at, and then you're there to buy his beer for him. And you're like this.
But wait.
Horrible cops type couple.
He doesn't have a problem.
What?
He doesn't have a drinking problem.
He's a full-blown alcoholic.
Wait a minute, hold on a second.
How much does he drink a day?
He claims he does not have a drinking problem.
How much does he drink
I don't know,
a
about
day?
maybe 5, 6, sometimes 7.
A day?
A day.
He's a full-blown alcoholic.
Well, he won't tell you that, that's for sure.
He doesn't need to.
5, 6, 7 a day. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
day.
that's
the
usually
average too. He probably goes higher than that on some days.
Perhaps more than that.
Well,
Whatever.
what can I tell you? It's his life. That's it.
Hopefully nothing.
Right.
That's the way he wants to live. So
Yeah. I like your hair like that. It looks like Schwarzenegger's hair in the first Terminator when he's taking his eye out, and there was that like weird.
Oh man. What can I say?
You look good with that makeup, Lady Di.
Oh, please, Opie.
You do. You look good.
Yeah, everybody be looking at me.
That's a new type
That's
of
for sure.
mullet. They have the mullet, the skullet, all those things. You have a dullet.
Okay.
I thought it was funnier.
She just goes,
when I
okay.
said it. Because she's dull.
Yes, I understand.
And her hair is dull.
I think her hair has a lot of bounce and luster
bounce.
today.
Jesus Christ.
It had more yesterday.
Yeah.
No, it's actually cleaner today than it was even yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Okay. It was pretty greasy that first day. Holy shit. It's like you washed your hair with bacon.
No.
No?
Well, no.
No, you didn't.
I just used regular
No, I didn't wash my hair. I didn't wash my hair with bacon. No.
She hasn't done a lot of that this week.
She hasn't. She does it on the phone.
Yeah.
More so than she does
Absolutely.
live.
All right, we'll take a break and finish the show next.
The show.
Jimmy's going to Virginia Beach today.
Oh.
Yeah, I got Virginia tonight through Saturday.
Yeah.
Tampa, the 10th, 11th, and 12th. 11th and 12th only.
So Lady
And
Di's
then,
phone ringing?
New York, April 24th through 27 here at Caroline's.
Answer your phone. Answer your phone. It's not ringing anymore.
What's up, Di? We gotta grab it an hour later. That's the way phones work. They ring and then they just pause and wait for you to answer them.
She remembers the old days when, like, people had house phones.
Right.
Just a phone in your house, and you were told, let it ring 10 times.
Oh, right.
To make
Remember
sure
that
somebody can get there. And you're like, brrr, and sometimes after 9 fucking rings.
Marion, call her back.
Yeah, call that pig back.
What's Marion want?
Put her on speaker.
That's her.
Wait.
Oh my God! Watching her try to use a smartphone. It's infuriating.
The phone is smarter than me.
Well,
that's right. Exactly.
Self-deprecating truth.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Unplugged rotary phone.
Yeah. Marion calls. Calling again.
Hi.
Hello? Hey, you're on the air.
Hey. What's my age?
pig.
She's jealous. She's jealous Lady Di's getting all this airtime.
Yep, she is very jealous.
Should we call her back after the break?
Yeah, Marion, we're going to call you back from the studio phone.
Oh, you're not gonna believe it. You make sure you answer your phone.
You're not going to believe what Di did today. Just pick up your phone. We're going to call you in a minute or two.
All right.
Yeah, call him back. Call him back. Right.
Good segment.
Hey, it's Lady Di. Unless you're wearing a diaper like me, you probably have to go take a shit. O&A will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I won't be.
Is us already? Thank God.
Yeah, that's okay.
She just babbles during the commercials.
Yeah. I remember in the good old days, we used to remove her from the studio during breaks.
Yeah.
So we can, take a break.
Yeah.
But now she's just rambling on and on.
Yeah, it's exhausting.
Listen. She has these conversations with Sam on mic while we're on.
Am I doing the after show?
If you want.
Yeah, we don't care.
I won't be listening.
That's shit.
Of course. Okay.
Well,
putting in a little OT.
Yeah.
Do the after show, a little overtime.
That's overtime.
A little overtime. Trying to upload a quick video of Lady Di with Rick from Pawn Stars trying to get $7,500 for a Ron Jeremy shirt.
Her dead fucking straight face.
He hated her.
Yeah, I think so.
Roland came in and said, Rick liked you, and you, and you, but did not like her.
Oh.
Aw.
But he's
you can't please everybody.
He's seen some crazy
Someone
people,
would be nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's just it. He's seen plenty of crazy people, but...
Well, let's get Marion on the phone. Marion.
Hey, how you guys doing?
I always have to pull my headphones off a little bit with
Thank you
that
for
voice.
Why do you keep calling us?
No, you called me.
No, you called first, remember?
No, Adrian called me because I wanted to ask Diana what she got for that T-shirt because I had the same one.
Oh, well, she asked.
I didn't get it.
$7,500.
Right.
Diana, what'd you get?
No, don't tell her. You should have been here with your shirt.
Whatever it is, I hope you put it
Marion's got the same Ron Jeremy shirt there, Jimmy.
She wants to know what Di got.
Wants to know what Di got from Rick from Pawn Stars.
I hope you got something that's going to at least have some money in the bank for a little while.
Well,
I think you could say that.
Yeah, definitely.
She did pretty good. She scored pretty good on that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 5? Was it 5 or 4?
5 or 4 what?
4,000.
Well, she went in with an offer of $7,500.
That was a little high.
It was high.
Yeah, he was trying to, I ran out of steam in my thoughts. I just realized who I was talking to. I'm like, why am I trying?
I hope he got 5 for it.
5,000 for the T-shirt? What do you think it's worth?
About that.
Are you going to sell? You're going to sell yours?
Wait, why do you think? Hold on, very interesting because you're pretty close. Why do you think the shirt is worth $5,000?
Because it's signed by a porn star.
Well, there you go.
And you know what? He's semi-retired now.
Right.
Retired porn stars. You know, those are gold mines for autographs.
Sure.
Marion.
Yes.
The shirt was not signed. The bottle of rum was signed.
Well, yeah. Well, he signed some of it.
And she drank that before she got out of the store.
I didn't buy a bottle of rum.
Oh, okay.
I'm not allowed to have anything like that in the house.
Jesus.
I bought the bottle of rum.
Yeah, you did, but I'm not allowed to.
Missed the
If I walked in with a bottle of rum, Bill would kick me out.
Why?
I bought the bottle of rum and it lasted me a long time.
Good. It's all about you again. Good. Right back to you.
I'm just saying I'm not allowed to bring any kind of liquor like that in the house.
Hold on a second. Marion wasn't finished talking about herself. Go ahead, Marion. More about your irrelevant story.
I don't know, but I cannot bring any liquor in that house.
Why not? What happened?
Who's Bill to try to keep you from getting all liquored up?
All soused. What happened?
I don't know. You know, he just doesn't want me. He just doesn't want me buying, bottles of liquor and bringing them home.
Something must have happened.
Right.
No, he just doesn't want me to do it.
No.
So he's looking out for you. He thinks beer is okay.
Yeah, he thinks beer is okay, but any other liquor, he doesn't think it's okay. No. So I just didn't buy it.
He probably knows you get really frisky when you drink hard liquor. Like when he's sleeping, you ever wake him up by just pulling his boxers down and eating his ass?
He snores.
What?
He snores.
How do you know?
Correction.
Excellent
Marion,
interjection.
correction.
You both snore.
He doesn't snore. I snore.
You snore.
That's what I heard.
These are one of those conversations.
Yeah.
These inane.
Well, let them talk for a little while.
Yeah, you two just hash it
We
out.
hate the listeners.
Yeah, how you doing? Are you having fun up there?
Sure, I always have fun with them.
Good,
I always have fun with
I'm
those
glad
guys.
You're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Tell her about your makeup.
Wait till you go home and see this makeup that I got made over.
What'd you do?
You'll see.
I'll see you on the computer later.
Then you're going to call me up and say, how'd you let him do that? I already know.
Ooh.
Well, you know what? You did it for the show. You're having fun.
Thank you.
Fun all week. And you know what? You guys are going to have her back next week, right?
Yes.
No, we're not.
Make it a 2 week. Make
I
it a 2
promise
week.
we will
The
not
listeners
have
are
her
loving
back.
it, though. The listeners are digging it.
I'm finally listening to
Make
that.
it a 2 week.
No.
I'm finally listening to
Why
that.
not?
Maybe I wasn't listening yesterday, but I'm all in now. No, this is not continuing past tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I bet you she's
Eh.
boosting your ratings.
We don't get ratings. That's why I don't call it in every day.
I bet you she's boosting the reviews. I bet you.
Reviews?
What reviews?
What reviews are you thinking of?
Reviews.
Is Walter
The
Winchell going to talk
reviews on
about it?
Facebook and Twitter. I can hardly wait till I get on that train and see all these reviews that I'm getting.
So let me tell you, she's having a good time and everything. You know what? Let me tell you something. She's one of the better guests I've heard. And what happened to Bobo? Bobo, you didn't ask Bobo to come up this week.
Listen
except for
to
one
this
day.
train wreck of thought.
Yeah, it really is just a tongue and teeth fighting.
I think she's a bit jealous. A little jealous.
Little jealousy.
Little jealous.
I could hear the jealousy in your voice, Marion. That you are.
Sandy
you're a
hasn't. I
little
don't think
jealous.
Sandy has called them.
All right.
Not this week, anyway.
Wow, either. I hope she's okay, wherever she's at.
Hope she's dead.
No.
Who?
Sandy Kane.
Oh, I didn't know you meant.
She's a very nice
I like
person.
No, don't say that.
You got
Yeah.
her back for another
Oh,
week.
shut up.
Right. So,
Yeah.
Oh, it just goes on
You're
and
going to
on.
tell me, Opie and Anthony, you ain't having fun with Diane this week.
it was kind
You're
of
having a
fun for the
blast
first
with
2
her.
days.
First of 2
Yeah.
weeks. This is going to be great.
No, it's not happening.
That would not
Yeah,
happen.
you know
No way.
what? Yesterday, today, and tomorrow you'll have a play. Maybe you'll have her back next week, and I hope you do.
Yeah, maybe I'll thick Wolfie on her.
Whoa.
Have a wolf.
Hey,
That's
She
up
ain't
to
that
that's up
bad.
to those
So
guys.
Good. I've been
Not
listening
it.
to the replays, and everything else is good.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that you're having fun, Diane.
Right. Thank you.
And you know what?
I got a phone number. Wait, hold on. I got a phone number from a cab company because I did ask for a job. Being a cab driver.
Well, they remembered you as the
Yeah.
dispatcher in taxi.
And maybe they can hire you part-time. Maybe they can hire you part-time to do this. 3 days a week, 4 days
Yeah.
a week. Think about it, Opie and Anthony. You have Diane answering the phones and doing all the
No, that ain't happening.
We have interns do that.
Doing
for free.
tasks.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No,
We have interns that do that.
Gotta
yeah.
give her a part-time job.
No, that ain't
No.
happening.
Think about it.
No, I'd rather have her driving a cab.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What?
What about when you guys do road shows? We can come with you.
We haven't done a road show in over
They
a
don't
year.
I know you haven't done a road show.
in years.
but at least I could come with you guys and help
No.
you out.
Surprised no one is
could do. I
annoyed
can
by
help you
Marion's
guys
phone
out,
call.
too.
Weird. At this point, you would have a lot of people calling.
Oh, no.
So strange. They're really liking her phone call this time around.
Yeah.
You would have the whole gang back.
What happened?
The whole gang would come back.
It'd be nice if the whole gang came back.
A lot of
What are you talking about?
The people that used to go on your show years ago.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they're long gone.
Is anyone calling in about the call?
No, they kind of like Marion this time around.
Oh, cool. Let her
Okay.
talk to a couple fans.
No, Marion changed her tune. People are really digging Marion on the phone right now.
What happened to Frenchie, guys?
Frenchie?
Whatever happened to Frenchie?
I don't know.
It didn't translate. Put my C in your A.
Yeah, it's like not quite.
You know
He's
what?
dying. He
Wait,
passed away,
hold on. Okay. While I'm on the air, all right.
Why don't you ask for a job?
I've been looking
No,
for a
ask for
job.
ask for a real job because I
Real
think
job.
you've shown a lot of people
He
this
died,
week that you got
Marion.
your shit together. So how do they get a hold of you if they want to offer you a real job somewhere close to
Give me a
Elizabeth,
phone
New
number.
Jersey?
No way.
Frenchie died.
No. No. No.
Don't care.
All right. What was I going to say? Anybody that records the shows, if you could find the
got one
show, if you wait,
Hold
well,
on
a
a
lot
minute.
of people do.
Hold on, John wants in.
Diana.
Hold on, Marion.
Frenchie died, Marion.
John from South Carolina wants in. John.
He died. He passed away.
This is what I want to know. Why is her face not on a poster and at the bottom says, "Do you qualify for disability?"
Who are you talking about?
face?
Yeah, whose
My
face?
face.
Ooh, he means Marion.
No, not my face.
Marion, I think they're talking about me, Marion.
Yeah,
I know they are. So
So-
answer them.
Well, you should have stuck up for your friend of 80 years.
She can answer for herself.
Yeah, he died of cancer. It was really sad. Frenchie.
Listen, speaking of Frenchie.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, okay. Well, I don't know. How would I know?
I'm telling you, I know he's dead.
Oh, the poor guy. All right. Well, he's very much alive, I'm sure, someplace. He
passed away.
If anybody has the audio to the show where we were in the limousine before we went to that Philadelphia show.
What?
The audio when Frenchie, Marion, and I were in the limousine. We were in the limousine on the way to Philadelphia.
You're supposed to be asking
With
for
like the Kennedy limousine audio.
If anyone had,
You're supposed to be asking for a job, not for audio.
When we did YSP.
Yeah, all right. When we did YSP.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I have the part when we opened up for Rich Voss, but I don't have the part when we were in the limousine.
You didn't open up for Rich Voss.
Somebody got to have that.
You were the cartoon before the show.
That's who you should have had in the studio.
You consider me. You consider
Sounds like
me,
we have him on the phone.
Right.
If you consider us a cartoon, we opened up for Rich Voss, but I wanted the one when we were in the limousine on the way to Philadelphia.
All right.
Remember when you guys were talking to me?
I think Big Al has it.
Remember when you guys were not talking to me?
I think Big Al has it.
And you were talking to Marion.
I think Big Al
Remember
has
that?
it.
I'm done.
Big Al.
I wasn't allowed on that show. I don't know.
It was 8 o'clock this morning for me.
Yeah.
I tapped out at 8.
Yeah.
Just totally tapped out.
Yeah.
Al, go ahead. And I apologize for that.
When I called earlier, she turned me into a alcoholic. I'm a fucking heroin addict now. Hang up on that bitch. I'm going to kill myself.
Marion, he don't like you.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad he's a heroin addict. Keep shooting up, buddy.
Hold on.
Keep shooting up.
Let me go to Tom.
Keep it up. What about cocaine? Keep putting that up your nose, too.
What? Good one. Let me go to Tom in Westchester. Tom.
Hey, guys, the shows have been unbelievably great this week, but get these disgusting cunts off the radio.
Oh, wow.
Do you mean us?
Don't listen to it.
That is not nice.
Oh, my
You
God,
got a
they just
problem?
babble
Get
all
your radio
day.
off.
Shut up.
You shut up. Make me a motherfucker.
Make
Thank you,
you're
Marion.
pathetic.
Ditto.
Make me. Come face to face. You don't know where I'm at, but come face to face. I'll put my fist down your throat so goddamn far. You wouldn't know what the hell hit you.
Oh, my God, I'm going to go throw myself in front of a train right now.
Oh, that's
Die comment.
That's insensitive.
Tomorrow, right?
Oh, man.
Bye.
But,
Asshole.
No, I mean, some people are still enjoying this, though. Bob is one of those people. Bob in Georgia. Bob?
Oh, God, for the love of God. You do one of two things. Either get them off or at least put the Ropers theme music on in the background so we can be entertained in some fucking way. Please.
You love us.
You don't like their conversations?
You love us.
All right, Andrew's got something for you. Andrew.
Calling, Marion.
These are fans of the show, aren't they?
I know how to shut you up. Remember you yelling the N-word in that video with your who kid? That shut you right up.
Maybe you should shut your fucking mouth, okay? Maybe you should shut your
I'm
mouth.
going to go to Elizabeth and beat the fucking piss out of you.
Jesus.
Yeah, go ahead. Where do you live? I don't live by Bayway Liquors. I don't live nowhere near Bayway Liquors. You're talking to the wrong person.
Blood by liquors.
I'm not the one.
Hey, say the N-word a couple times.
No, why don't you?
Well, good comeback.
Yeah.
She's full of the good
I'm
comebacks.
speechless over here. I don't know what to say.
Unfortunately, you're not.
All right.
Kiss
Please.
my
So
ass.
lifeless.
Damn fucking window, honey.
Oh, help us, please.
Have fun, all right? I'll let you
Hold on, one more.
Thank you very much. I don't pay attention to these jerk-offs too much, you know?
Hey, I'm having fun with this.
I know, but I don't pay attention to these phone calls. Fuck! All right.
Lou. Fun.
Lou, if you're still there, go.
Marion, you're a fucking disgrace to New Jersey. Honestly, will you shut the fuck up?
Why don't you shut your mouth? You're a disgrace. You got a problem? Turn your radio off.
She's good.
Fucking enabling her and stepping over.
You don't know me.
Fucking talk.
You
Shut the
don't
fuck up.
know me, buddy.
The entire fucking state can fucking hear you're a disgrace. You're giving us a bad fucking name.
Shut your mouth. You don't know me, okay?
Wait, hold on.
So, shut your mouth.
Marion, hold on a second, hold on. Why don't you have us two come up
Marion.
one day? All right, have us two come up one day and do our own radio show, like you did years ago. Remember you did that years ago?
Sure.
Our own radio show.
Sounds great.
Maybe sometime next month,
Why not?
Well, they're scheduling it themselves.
Do our own show for a little while.
How long's a little while?
Yeah, how long of a show would you want to do?
4 hours.
Maybe 2. Yeah, well, like she said, 2 hours.
1 hour.
Could you imagine?
Well, 1 hour, whatever. You know.
1 hour.
Because you
1
did that
hour
years
of
ago. And we
babbling.
enjoyed doing that.
You did it?
You remember, don't you?
Not
XM,
really.
I think.
You don't remember?
No,
I'm serious. No, when they were on WNEW.
Oh, really?
And what did you talk about?
We took callers. We took callers and we would answer their questions.
I don't remember this either.
Oh, well, some people do because you're on regular radio. Yeah.
What does that mean?
You were
not as
on
popular
regular
now?
radio.
Love advice.
You were on a regular radio. Yeah, I remember that. People were calling us.
over anyone that's talking. You go ahead, Marion. You just.
Yeah, you go ahead. You
I was just making a suggestion. I don't know. Yeah.
You just take the reins.
Yeah.
I was just making.
I think she waits to hear a voice and then
has to
cues her
talk over it.
You talking to me?
No.
All right.
Marion's mind panic triggers conversation.
Yeah.
Like she'll hear a voice and then her mind will just go, talk now, quickly.
Yeah.
I love you, Jimmy.
I love you too.
That was even before Jimmy was coming into the studio. That was a long time ago.
Okay.
He remembers that.
Yeah, well, it was only you two for a while.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
And,
hey, look, I'll let you go.
Damn lucky Jim. Lucky Jimmy.
All right.
Jim Norton is
Call me
not
later. I love you.
Hold on, Marion.
Bye.
Will you
Bye,
be in
Marion.
next week?
Talk to you later.
I say Diane Marion all week next week together. In the studio.
You are
Well, that
so
would be
lucky
nice,
you're
but she
not in
has to
tomorrow.
work, you know?
This has run its course.
One more day of this shit.
Back to work.
Yeah, imagine Marion and Di all
See you
week.
later.
All right.
Love you, Anthony. Love you.
Yeah.
Tons of love. Tons of love.
Right.
Well, Marion, when you go on vacation, we could do that.
When they go on vacation, we'll take over.
God, I thought she was.
When you guys go on vacation, we'll take over for you.
Bye, feds.
Bye. Call me.
Bye.
Call me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get her number for you. Dog her in the ass.
I think he's going to email me or something. I don't know.
Well, go ahead, say it, Di. Marion's a hunk of shit, huh?
I'm not saying it. What are you talking about? We're best friends. I can't say anything about her.
She is a real fucking piece, right?
But she's so jealous of your attention.
She's all jealous of you.
Jealous of nobody's jealous of anybody.
She's gonna hone in on your fucking action here.
No one's jealous of anybody. That's okay.
What are you doing with that big dumb square bob sponge pants purse? I hate it.
It's my purse. What can I tell you?
Sponge pants.
This purse has a compartment for everything.
All right, Lady Di, so how do they get a hold of you to give you a real job? Because this has to end tomorrow. It really does have to end tomorrow.
Email me.
All right, what's your email?
DianaUrbani777@gmail.com.
All right. Seriously, we're trying to get her some kind of a job.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
So if anybody has someone they need evicted, just put her in the room with them.
Right.
Somewhere close to what, Elizabeth?
Tweet me. Yeah, well, I prefer being close to Elizabeth. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
You never know.
Tweet me or Facebook me or however you want to do it.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Looks like my
I know, this is getting exhausted, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too bad you're not going to be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'll be here tomorrow, right?
You sure?
God.
Yeah, you will.
Well, it's up to you guys.
Jim Norton, luckiest guy in the world.
He gets to go on a plane.
Sit next to me and...
You worried about flying
that's
after
right.
all this weird flying shit?
I wouldn't be worried about flying over the Indian Ocean at this point. I'm rooting for something to happen after this week.
And you're not going to be... Jimmy, you're not going to be here tomorrow?
No.
Oh, okay.
Having my AIDS treated.
Busy guy.
But they still say flying is really safe.
Okay.
It is.
I know.
Safer than walking.
Yeah. Then walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, much safer.
That's a statistic.
Then walking.
Yep.
Jimmy's leaving us to go to Virginia Beach. Tickets available?
Yeah.
Tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday?
Yep. And you can get my special on JimNorton.com if you want.
Yeah.
But if you don't.
Catch up to me, I'm
What
starting.
happened, Jimmy?
Huh?
What happened?
No, I'm all right.
Nothing. I'm just enjoying languishing.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm all right. Yeah. Okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened?
Rambles on and on.
What
My
happened?
favorite guest, Colin Quinn.
I forgot Colin was
Man,
here.
she was
He escaped
all
hours
over
ago.
Colin.
Right.
Of course.
You
Forgot
were
about that
really
part.
a little slutty. It was kind of hard to watch.
Yeah, well,
He's beautiful, though. He's a really nice guy.
Somebody's a little jealous, Di.
And were you trying to lip kiss him?
What?
She was trying to get some tongue. You were trying to get some
On the
mouth.
lips, yeah.
It was Siggy breath.
Because you were kissing him on the cheek, and then you kept going over, closer to his mouth, closer.
Yeah.
You don't do that. If the guy wants to kiss you on the mouth, he'll turn his head.
Would you have tongue kissed him?
Yeah.
How about if you wanted to press his crotch on yours?
I don't know if I go that
So
far.
you can feel your liver
yeah.
moisture.
Yes, a little of that liver weeping.
Yeah, maybe you want to hear the crinkle of your
I'm telling you
diapers.
right now.
Tell who, kid? We got the latest thing. Liver moisture.
Liver moisture.
Yeah.
Liver moisture. Niggas get that.
This is fat. That's all it is.
It's just,
I
but
think
that's a mirror.
anyway.
Oh.
No, I'm serious, really.
No, you got to stop drinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please.
well, I'll do the best I can.
That's not.
That
What do you
ain't
think?
gonna
We were
work,
born
right?
yesterday?
It's
All right.
not the best.
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best. No?
I'm listening.
Now go away.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly is right. You picked the perfect song.
Go away.
Yeah.
All right, look. It's been a lovely day.
Lovely 4 days. This was great.
Okay.
We'll see you, down the road someday.
All right. Oh, man.
How was that, Lady Di? What do you think of the show today?
Hey, don't have any nightmares tonight, guys, about this the makeup thing.
What do you think of the show today?
It was all right, except for the makeup. Now I have to go wash this all off. I can't walk around like
Just
this.
hang out. Just hang
Huh?
out. No, you don't wash it off.
All right.
You should hang out.
What?
You're getting a lot of good looks from the people around here because of the
A lot
makeup.
of good looks, like you know.
You thought you would get more for that T-shirt?
No.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so. Not at all. I just wanted to show it to everybody, really. I knew I wasn't going to get anything for it.
You sure?
$1? That's nothing. Come on.
Well, he was joking. I'm sure he would have, if he stayed longer, he would have paid you a couple $100 at least.
Marion was being a little annoying today, wasn't she?
She's going to call me later on. She's
kind of obnoxious,
yeah,
right?
well, no.
What does she do when she calls you later?
I don't have to. I just sometimes I just put it on answering machine or whatever, or I don't pick it up. I don't. Pick
You don't want to deal with her.
I don't pick it up until I'm ready.
Because you don't want to deal with her.
She gives you the business every day?
Not every day. No, I can't say that. But
A lot of
let me
days.
tell you something. This was how long ago now? Around 2 months ago.
Right.
Okay, I went to the doctor. I went to the clinic. I got a few blood tests and everything, and I don't know. So far, it's okay, but
Okay.
the doctor said I got ought to quit drinking. The doctor even said that.
Right.
But my blood pressure is okay, and what else?
So he says you got to stop drinking, and you're still drinking,
Yeah, he's a doctor.
right?
He's a doctor.
Shouldn't you listen to a doctor that actually saw you and put you through some tests?
He put me through tests.
Yeah.
And what's this wood? Knock on wood. Everything came out.
But he said you got to stop drinking. So he
Yeah.
probably sees some signs
Yeah.
of things that are going wrong with you because of the drinking.
Right.
You know?
What type of things do you think are going wrong because of the drinking? Die.
Well, first of all, I'm getting heavy.
I noticed.
And second of all, I went through a whole lot of money. And by the way, it was not 60,000. I calculated it was around 30-something thousand.
Really?
But that's still a lot of money. So, and I'm not going to do that ever.
Your vagina doesn't look too bad in those pants.
Huh?
The vagina doesn't look too bad in those pants. Yeah, look, you got a little camel toe happening. Nice.
Oh, really? I do?
Yeah.
Hey.
Man. Okay.
Oakster's on the... Die. The Oakster used to put up some numbers.
Okay. What?
He's looking at your vagina, that's all I'm saying.
All right.
What? I
Okay,
can't.
guys.
I can't compliment her on her vagina.
Were you just being chivalrous?
No, just spread your legs. Look. See? Nice.
Oh, okay, I see you.
One thing, Opie.
What?
Button up your.
My pants?
Yeah, no. Are they buttoned?
Yeah, but see what happened was because I was looking
Yeah.
at your vagina, it popped the button. Oh wow!
Oh, okay.
It's starting
Right.
to,
Okay.
there's something happening down there.
Right.
Quick rush
That's
of
why I
blood.
better leave now. Before
All
it gets
right.
a little too crazy.
Okay.
So,
Talk to you tomorrow.
Nice vagina though.
I guess I get paid tomorrow, right?
tomorrow's payday.
What? What happened?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm getting paid some more. Okay.
All right, so I guess everybody should just stay tuned. The after show is next.
Okay.
This is the Opie and Anthony Post Show with Sam Roberts.
Here we go with the post show. Lady Di's still here.
With the makeup on and everything?
Before the makeup was on, you just looked at your ass and you were
Okay. Well,
Di,
that's nice.
Who's he talking about?
Huh?
Who's he talking about?
He's talking about Anthony.
Not bad. Anthony's been talking about you in the hallways, huh?
Well, that's what he says.
Hey.
I mean, I didn't know.
If you could only have sex with Colin Quinn or Anthony, which one would you pick?
It would probably be Colin Quinn.
No. Why?
Because Colin Quinn is a nice guy, and he lets me, rub his shoulders and stuff. So it would probably be Colin Quinn.
And you rubbed his thigh a little bit today, too.
Yeah, I did.
Did you like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, Lady Di, what did you say, Jim?
Make sure you tweet him a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't see all.
I know.
Do it a lot because he doesn't see all his app mentions.
Yeah, no, I do. I tweet him sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta tweet
and he
him a
tweets
lot
me
'cause
back.
He doesn't see them. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
No, like Di, we're talking about dozens of times a day.
Yeah.
That way he remember, because otherwise he's not going to see the tweet and he won't remember. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to text Di.
Yeah, yeah.
I mention him and Seinfeld, Jerry Seinfeld, because a lot of times Jerry will tell him like, you missed this, you missed that tweet.
Right.
Because Jerry checks them all.
Yeah.
So Jerry will be like, "Oh, don't forget, Kyle. You're supposed to call back Di."
Right,
And,
right.
Thank you, Jerry.
Right.
And then how great would that be if you get, "Hey,
Sure.
Di, it's Colin." Jerry
Yeah.
was just talking, and all of a sudden you're in the industry.
Right. Yeah. That's
know?
true. That's
He's
true.
been listening. Jerry's been listening and he's enjoying this stuff. So.
Oh, that's good.
Making powerful friends.
Jerry.
Having a powerful
Yeah.
lover. Who
Right,
knows
yeah.
where it could lead.
Right. I like Jerry too. I like Jerry Seinfeld.
You do?
Sure, I do.
Have a good trip, Jim.
All right. Have a good trip. Okay.
I'll see you when I get back.
All right.
Good job.
Okay. Thank you.
George in Missouri, welcome to the Opie and Anthony Post Show.
Well, thank you. I've been listening for a while, but I've never heard how Opie and Anthony met Di and whatever the other gal.
Marion, Marion, who was on the phone a bunch today. That's a good question, George. Lady Di, this has been your week. You've been an intern here.
Right.
How did you first meet Opie and Anthony?
I just went up to WNEW studio.
This was before they were on XM, so this was probably,
Yeah.
98?
We just went up there and they liked us, and that was it.
That was it?
Yeah, they just took him in. They took us in.
How did you hear about Opie and Anthony?
Somebody at my old job told me.
Where were you working at the time?
I was working at Budweiser.
With Marion?
No, Mary never worked there.
She didn't?
No.
How did you guys get the name The Retarded Laverne and Shirley?
Because of Laverne and Shirley, they both work in a brewery, so
right.
So Opie turned around. I heard this in the car originally. Opie turned around and said, they're like Laverne and Shirley, and then Anthony said the retarded Laverne and Shirley, and I thought, what?
But you like that?
In the beginning, I didn't, but then I got used to it.
Did you know that name was going to stick?
Yeah, I kind of knew.
Yeah. And then you've been through your ups and downs. You've kind of followed the Opie and Anthony show, and the Opie and Anthony show has followed you.
Right, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, sort of. You could say that.
And I will. Sal, do we have a line of the day today?
Yes, we do, Sam.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
How long before this catastrophic event?
That's difficult to say. That's kind of between her and her creator at this point.
But
educated
Educated
Frankenstein.
All right, Anthony.
All right, Di, you didn't get the fourth line of the day in a row. You got 3 lines of the day.
Right.
Fourth day goes to Ant. It was a joke about you, though, so I will give you partial credit.
Okay.
But it was a joke about you being a monster.
Okay.
So that's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
No, it's not.
No.
Are you getting a little exhausted with this internship?
No, I'm not.
You're not?
Well, the only exhausting thing about the internship is waking up early in the morning.
How do you feel it's being received by the listeners at this point?
It's okay.
Can I tell you something, Di?
Yeah.
I think today may have been a jump to Shark Day.
What's that? What does that mean?
It's when things start to kind of go south.
What do you mean?
It's been a lot of Lady Di this week.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I wonder if you worry about something we in the business call overexposure. Do you worry about that?
Overexposure?
Overexposure, meaning the people are just hearing too goddamn much of you.
If that's what you say so.
No, I'm asking you if that's something you worry about.
Well, yeah, sure, I worry about that.
You do? You stay up nights worrying about overexposure?
No.
There are probably other things you could worry about.
Right, okay.
But do you think about overexposure?
Sometimes.
Do you think you've been overexposed?
I don't know. Have I?
Okay.
I mean, I really don't.
Right.
I don't know.
Lou in Jersey.
Sammy, how you doing?
I'm not that great.
Yeah,
what's wrong?
No, I don't know. It's just
how are you?
All right.
I just had a question for Lady Di. When you and Marion are having phone conversations, does Marion ever let you speak? I mean, she seems like every single time.
Wait, hold on a second. If I want to get a word in, I just tell her, let me talk.
She does strike me as a little overbearing, though.
And then she'll let me talk.
Is she a little overbearing at times?
Honestly, she can get like that sometimes. So
she
can I.
Can't she?
So can I.
Yeah, but I don't see you as overbearing.
No.
Let's go to John in Brooklyn.
Hey, Lady Di and Sam, what's up?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Good. Pleasure to talk to you. Okay. Lady Di, I got a fetish. I like to lick the vaginas of pregnant women.
Ooh.
So before you...
Well, good luck finding one. Good luck finding a pregnant woman.
Can I tell you something about this?
Lady Di. What are you talking
I'm going to cut you off, John, because Sal, we made the Lady Di is pregnant jokes when? Top of the show on Monday?
Yep.
Is it just me, or does that seem like weeks ago?
Dude, my brain is fried right now.
Yeah.
Like, the way you just said, like, don't worry about it, like, I feel exactly like that. I'm fucking burnt out right now.
Monday's show does not seem like it was 4 days ago, does it?
No, man. It feels like this is the longest internship that has ever existed.
Like, when that caller called up and said, you're pregnant, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember back when we used to say that about Lady Di. Yeah. And then I was like, wait, it was 3 days ago. This has been a long one, Di.
Yes.
You're an exhausting personality.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not in a bad way. It's a good thing.
Oh, it is? Well,
you know why?
Why?
People remember you.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Right? You make an impact. It's so important to make an impact, isn't it?
They remember me all right.
I just don't want to see you getting down on yourself.
I'm not getting down on myself.
Good.
Okay.
Drew in Louisiana.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I was wondering, you sound a little jealous of all Di's airtime this week.
If I was jealous of Di's airtime, why would I have her co-hosting the post show with me every day?
Just getting that feeling, buddy.
Little logic, buddy. Nick the cop in New York.
What's going on, Sam?
How you doing?
I've been a fan since the NEW days. I love the retarded Laverne and Shirley.
Thank you so much.
There it is. See the love that you get from these fans.
Yes, that's good.
This is great. This is the best thing I've ever heard in a long time.
So you're loving the whole week.
Oh, this is fantastic. This separates you guys from every other radio show.
Because not only, as a matter of fact, where's Roland? Sal, can you give Roland a call or something? See if you can find him. Because I'd like Roland to come down here. We haven't really heard from him at all this week. He has taken the Lady Di thing the worst by far. And
Why is that?
Well, he doesn't like when the weirdos are around. And I don't mean to call you a weirdo, Lady Di.
That's the best.
But he doesn't like when the super fans are around because you're all a little nuts. Not in a bad way, but you're a little nuts, correct? And he also specifically, before this thing started, said, I'm going to keep Lady Di away from the guests. You remember that on Friday? I had you on the phone, and Roland was saying you're not going to get anywhere near any guests.
Okay.
And what's happened? You've sat in on every interview.
She goes near the guests. That's what she does.
It's been great for you, but I want to hear how Roland's taking it. There's Roland right there. Somebody tell him to come in.
Come in.
All right, thanks, Nick.
All right.
Have a good one.
Studio.
All right, talk to you later. She just yells. Roland, I got to talk to you. I've been waiting to talk to you all week. I was just telling the listeners that you have by far, because Sal and me were talking a little bit about how exhausting this week has been.
Yeah, I feel like a Friday.
I felt like Friday on Monday.
Yeah.
But you have taken this the worst of anybody here.
Yeah.
You specifically said on Friday, when we had Lady Di on the phone, I don't want her anywhere near my guests, correct? Yes. What's happened?
She's next to them doing the interview.
Yes.
As a co-host.
Did you think in a million years
yes,
that when
in my worst nightmares, I did pop up.
Now, in your worst nightmares, was she in studio wearing the face paint from the film Saw?
No, but in my worst nightmares, she asked the Game of Thrones guy, so what show are you from again?
So this is surpassed. This has gotten to the point where it is your worst nightmare and surpassed it.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do, is there?
I just cry inside.
You do. Have any of the guests been mad? It seemed like Rick today, the Pawn Star guy, it seemed like he was a bit annoyed.
The Game of Thrones guy, Pedro, took it with a grain of salt. He's like, whatever.
Mike Baker today.
Mike Baker, and then tomorrow, the meeting of the minds, Greg Gutfeld could spar against
Lady Di.
Yeah. So
and who was on Tuesday?
I don't remember.
Oh, Bell Knox.
Oh, yeah, Bell Knox.
Bell Knox, you were in for that one.
And then Wednesday, praise Jesus, there was nobody.
Do you feel, Lady Di, that your interviewing skills have improved since you started your internship?
I think so.
I do too. Because you know what it is? The thing about interviewing is you can only get better with experience.
Right.
And you've gotten some real interview experience.
That's good, isn't it?
Sal, would you agree that her skills have improved as the week has gone on?
Yeah, I guess, man.
Yeah, they really have. Roland, do you think she's a better interviewer now than she was before?
I do not.
Oh, you do not? No.
No, jumping in and saying, calling them by the wrong names, wrong projects. Who are you again? And, yeah.
Yeah, well, the who are you again? Sometimes I don't know who the person is.
Yeah, what can you do? What can you do about it?
And you just say, who's that? Who's,
Right. And the thing about an interview is...
And the guy just said Ponce like 30 times. So.
Yeah, we don't always listen too closely, do we?
Right, no.
But the thing about an interview is, you ask the person what you're curious about. And if the number one thing you're curious about is, what is your name? That's question one, isn't it?
Right.
I think I knew I was in trouble when she actually had the porn star offended when she goes, dude, seriously?
She was just trying to be nice. What? Tommy in Texas.
What's going on, Sam?
How you doing?
All right. I was just wondering, man. Colin Quinn had balls going in there, but yet no one attacked him and put him through any kind of pain for putting us to pain with Lady Di all fucking week.
You know what?
And what's up, Shamu Roland?
Don't.
What do you say?
He said, what's up, Shamu Roland?
Oh.
What do you say to him?
I hope your pool boy fucks your wife today.
Ouch. I hope that guy has a pool.
Me too.
Yeah, Colin Quinn was on today to start the show. If you missed any of Colin Quinn, the West Coast replay starts right after this show, so you're going to want to hear that. But yeah, he started this whole thing in motion. And a lot of the audience is upset with him. But the thing about Lady Di is that for every, say, hour of aggravation, there's a good 10 minutes of the funniest thing you'll ever hear anywhere. And I think that's a good ratio. Don't you?
Yes, I do.
I do, too.
I think your math is wrong.
You think it's way off?
Way off.
Peter in North Carolina.
Hi there, Sam. I'm wondering, after this exhausting week of radio, though radio gold it is, how forward are you looking to the weekend? And B, are you guys going to take Monday off to recuperate?
Monday we're busy.
Well, the weekend is going to be a welcome change. But don't give O&A any ideas about taking days off after this week.
Because Monday we have a busy day.
Monday we do have a busy day. Lots of guests without you, Lady Di, because tomorrow is payday. You excited about payday?
Yeah,
I
need the money, you know. I mean, the only thing I'm going to do is come to the studio and go home. No stopping anywhere.
What are you going to do with the money?
Well, first of all, I have to pay my phone bill.
Right.
And second of all, I have to put the money back in the bank because it's running low because the car insurance is going to be coming out.
Do you, I mean, here's the thing, and I was talking to you about it. It's kind of hard for people to feel sympathy to your plight when you already got $140 this week and you just spent it all on beer.
You know, let me tell you something right now.
Yeah.
You know, when I think about it, it was really a dumb thing to do. Okay, that's all. That's all. It was a dumb thing to do. I should never have done that.
Right.
All right. That's all.
All right. I'm glad you cleared the record on that.
Is she paid in cash or change?
Cash.
I think it'll be cash. Sal, did you pull a clip today, Roland?
I asked Eric, but Eric was busy mixing that same clip into the promo.
Yeah, Roland does have a clip though.
Okay, let's hear Roland's clip.
Excuse me. One more question.
All right.
All right.
I apologize to Rick.
Wait, hold on. I used to have signed baseballs. Actually signed by the players. I really did. Because I know, because I met them and then they signed a base. How much would they have been worth?
How many Babe Ruth balls did you sign?
It's like ask that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do you understand that you can't just say I have signed baseballs and then find a value?
Right. Yeah, I understand.
You know, the player determines the value, right?
Sure. Yeah, I know
Okay,
that.
so you
I
get
know,
that
I
now.
know.
Sal, do you have a clip?
I do.
She took a pretty monstrous dump in Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Well, now, you know.
Sorry to embarrass you in front of Colin.
No, it's not embarrassing at all.
I
We
bet
all
they're
do
used
it.
to that,
Everybody
though.
poops, right?
I bet they're used to that, though, with the coffee and stuff. A lot of people probably sit there,
Yes.
drink their coffee, and they're like, oh, boy.
Is there anyone in this world has not cast the first stone? Starbucks.
Colin Quinn, a welcome addition to today's show. And you gave Colin your phone number, correct?
Yes, I did.
What do you think's going to happen there?
He might call me.
I think he might.
Oh, Colin just texted me. Can you meet him today at the Olive Garden?
Hey, nice.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, Roland. Did you think Roland was being serious?
No.
He didn't trick you? You got to wake up pretty early in the morning to fool Lady Di, Roland.
I try.
I know Colin's not. I know you're not serious about that.
Good for you, Di. You're a little smarter than people give you credit for.
Okay.
Eric in Tennessee.
Sam, question. Can we have Bobo next week for a guest intern?
There's no fucking way. Actually, Roland.
No.
Yeah, there is no.
Please, Roland, please.
Oh, do you know what, though? Yeah, you're Monday, yeah. And I have one particular guest I'll tag Bobo with.
All right, let's
it would have been nice if.
let's clear some of these phones. I need somebody from Washington D.C. that is a fan of WWE. Call up now 866-WOW1WOW 866-969-1969. In the meantime, Lady Di.
Yes.
You heard about this?
What?
Metalheads rejoice. Why? Because Saturday, March 22nd, at 11:10 Central, it's an all-new episode of That Metal Show on VH1. Classic. You left me out to dry there, Lady Di. The only destination for all things hard rock and heavy metal. Hosts Eddie Trunk,
Jim Florentine,
and Don J. Listen.
What?
Sit down with rock legend Peter Criss from
Kiss.
Yes, the original drummer of Kiss. They'll discuss the band's history, life outside the makeup, and the controversy over their upcoming induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That Metal Show is back in the Big Apple for its 13th season. And it's an hour of balls-to-the-wall metal with your favorite rock gods. You'll also see popular segments such as TMS Top 5, The Throwdown, and the fan favorite, Stump the Trunk.
Stump the Trunk, right.
That's exactly right. Where audience members get their chance to test Eddie Trunk's metal know-how. It's time to get metaled up. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Don't miss the legendary Peter Criss on an all-new episode of That Metal Show, Saturday, March 22nd at 11:10 Central, and only on VH1 Classic. You excited for that, Lady Di?
Yes, I am.
Now, we will go to Andrew in Baltimore. Andrew!
Hey, Sam, what's up?
You a WWE fan?
Absolutely.
Who's your favorite wrestler right now? See, I test him, Di.
I'm a little old school, so.
I don't...
Sam, I learned John Cena's a heartbreaker last night.
Rey Mysterio.
All right.
Yeah, I like John Cena, too.
I saw that Divas show. I hooked in.
You watched the Divas reality show?
John Cena, he's a badass. Yeah.
It's a good show. All right, Andrew.
Yes.
You're an adult, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to see Raw on March 31st at the Verizon Center.
Awesome.
All right, buddy, stay on hold.
Thank you.
And Di, in case you're interested, for the latest happenings in WWE or to see when WWE will be in your area, visit WWE.com/events for tour dates.
Right.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Sal.
Yes, Sam.
Let me hear Eric's clip for today.
Sure.
I used to get my period every 6 months.
Right.
All right? Okay.
Every 6 months?
Until
What are you, an elephant? What are you, a cicada?
That's what happens.
Yeah.
To answer Opie's question, yes, she is.
I was getting my friend every 6 months.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it, okay?
Yeah.
And,
That's a long-distance
you know
friend.
What I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And
the curse.
I bought adult diapers because it was pretty bad. Like, you know, like
Oh, you were really bleeding.
really bleeding.
What's the matter? No tampon?
But the whole
More excuses,
No,
by
no.
the way. Here are the
that's not an
excuses.
excuse. That's
Fucking
that's
take it off. It
serious.
looked like Lincoln's pillow.
Let's, and by the way, normally I would say we can't just heavy up. Remember when I yelled at everybody for picking Bobo clips?
Yep.
I normally would say I don't need everybody picking Lady Di clips, but Lady Di, you took over the show today. Congratulations. It was an all Lady Di show.
Thank you.
You really did well. That's right. Give yourself a round of applause.
right, yeah.
Tina in California.
Hi, it's Gina. That's okay. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Hi, Lady Di.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm great, thanks. Okay, great week. By the way, I just want to say, on your behalf, I don't see why it's such a tragedy that you stopped off at a bar and had a couple beers after work. How often do you get to do that?
A couple beers. She's saying how much she needs money. She gets $140 and she spends all of it on beer in one day.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake by doing that.
I know, but you got to treat yourself. You got to reward yourself.
You're
Yeah,
right, Gina.
well.
You're right. Never forget, Lady Di. Sometimes it's important to dip a toe in Lake Di. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Remember who the princess of
Right.
your world is.
Yeah.
And that's you. We're going to try this one more day, Roland.
And the only thing I'm looking forward to tonight is Suits.
You just got just something to take your mind off the misery?
It makes me happy.
One more day, Di.
One more day.
Come correct
I
tomorrow.
wish it was one more week.
Okay, you know what I need for you to do for tomorrow?
What's that?
Come up with 5 bits that you think the Opie and Anthony show should do. Can you do
I
that for
already
me?
gave him 2 bits today.
What are the 2 bits that you came up with
The
today?
2 bits is, you know, to have the characters of the show do a radio show for about an hour or so.
And specifically, which characters?
Well, I was thinking me and Marion.
Okay.
All right, but other characters of the show.
Okay, well, I want tomorrow.
Stalker Patty, Sandy Kane.
Tomorrow,
you know,
and I want you to write it out
What?
so
Yeah.
you can read it to them.
Right.
I want 5 bits, because that's what we would have an intern do.
5 bits.
5 bits that you think O&A should do.
All right.
Will you do that for me?
Yeah, I'm going to call Marion up to see if she remembers any of the bits also.
Well, brainstorm, but I don't want you to rehash old bits. I want new bits. Can you do that for me? Come up with fun things. You know, it'll be good.
Okay.
It'll be a great creative exercise for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now.
Okay, think from now until tomorrow. Will you do that?
I sure will.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Lady Di.
All right, thank you.
Stay tuned.
You too.
Thank you. The West Coast Encore.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Pre-Show with Sam Roberts.
Good morning. It is Friday, and you've made it, along with all of us. Welcome to the Friday edition of the Opie and Anthony Pre-Show. We are live, counting down the minutes before the Friday Opie and Anthony show. I am Sam Roberts, and you are going to have to introduce yourself to me by calling the pre-show 866-WOW-1-WOW. That's 866-969-1969. Call the Opie and Anthony pre-show, where we're going to be talking about everything that could be going down today and everything that did go down yesterday. And I've spoken before about how trying to talk about what could go down today is near impossible because of the general unpredictability of the show. But this week, beyond all other weeks, has proven that to be the case. Of course, Lady Di's internship ends today. Our intern, Lady Di, is indeed in the building. She is here for her final day of her internship. She's already very mad at me. Because as you know, if you've been following along with us, you know that Lady Di, her internship almost ended because she made such a mess of the public company bathrooms here at SiriusXM. So yesterday, so what we came to the conclusion was she's going to keep coming up here, but we now have to contain her like an animal. She's not allowed in the bathrooms. Yesterday, she received a makeover. A makeup artist came in and gave her a makeover, painting her face like the monster from the film Saw. If you haven't seen it, go to O&A Show on Twitter and O&A Show on Instagram and Facebook, and you can see photos of Lady Di all painted up. She's already furious with me this morning. I exchanged an email or two with her last night, and I didn't pick up on the anger. She's very mad at me this morning because yesterday, immediately after the show, I just sent her out on the street in New York here, and told her to jump on her train and didn't let her wash off her makeup. But I told her, yeah, of course you're going to have to go out on the street in your makeup. You were banned from the bathroom because of previous behavior. If anything, I think we're learning a lot of life lessons here with Lady Di. As a matter of fact, while we're talking about it, why don't we start with that clip of the big reveal of yesterday's makeover. She thought she was getting a makeover, and this is when she looked in the mirror and realized that she was painted up like the monster from Saw.
Thank God
good.
she's ready.
Pretty girl wants.
All right.
Yeah, come on, step up to the mic of honor.
Lady Di, look
You should
this
have her
way.
sit-
Yeah.
Step up to the microphone. What are you doing?
I know that.
Put your jewelry there, dear.
Sam,
That's what
block
that's what I
that.
was trying to move for.
Window.
Yeah, block
Yeah.
it. I mean, just with you.
Yeah, stand there.
Stand in the right place.
So we gave Lady Di a nice makeover.
It was
Yeah.
very well done.
Yeah.
It is well done.
Yeah?
Makeup girl,
I
yes.
like it.
Okay.
Yeah, move closer to the mic.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
You ready?
Yeah. I'm
All
ready.
right.
We ready?
Here's
killed that
I
cat.
look like a. Go ahead. Let me see.
what?
Oh no.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You look good.
You look good.
Jesus.
Let me see.
What?
They worked hard on your makeover.
What you doing to me?
What happened?
You look good,
What?
Di, you silly goose.
Ah, you look good.
I really
Do you know what
did.
that's from?
I can't be like this for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Do you know what that's from?
What?
Don't you know what that's from? That
No,
makeup?
where?
It's like a goth look.
Yeah. All the kids are wearing it.
Yeah.
All the kids are wearing it these days.
You look
Oh, I
great.
see. I see.
You look great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a geisha.
Right.
Memoirs of a geisha.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
You gotta
I'm
leave
gonna
it.
leave it like this for the rest of the day.
Just for the rest of just a little while.
Yeah, why
longer.
wouldn't you? What do you
Have a little fun with
spoil
it.
sport?
You
Have
look
a
like a
little
movie
fun with
star.
it.
She did look like a movie star. We didn't say which one, but she looked like a movie star. Let's go to Nick in Niagara Falls. We start the pre-show with you, Nick.
What's going on, Sam?
Good. How I don't know. Good, I guess is the answer.
It's early. I got you.
Yeah.
But I think that Mike Baker interview was the highlight of Lady Di's internship. I mean, she's interrupted actors and pawn guys and porn stars, but to call Mike Baker Frank and to constantly interrupt him with nonsense questions, I thought that was great. I mean, he's CIA.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that it does take a lot of balls to interrupt a former CIA operative, but in Lady Di's case, it may just be stupidity. Let's listen to the clip that caller was talking about. We'll go to track 12. This is Mike Baker on the phone yesterday talking about the missing Malaysian plane.
They don't know, but they've got to go off of something.
Right,
They've got to investigate, every lead, and this is not the only thing they've got right now. But you're right. I mean, it points to some military or some security issues.
Absolutely. I think that's the after all is said and done, they find out, they find the plane, they find out everything that happened. The thing is, what can be done to make this a little safer for people that are flying? If a pilot, they're not infallible to persuasion from terrorists.
Excuse me, Frank.
No, that's right.
Excuse me, Frank.
It's not Frank. It's Mike.
Who's Frank? Hold on, let me get my buddy Frank on. I can't believe she's on for 2 minutes with me. My cover. Okay, I admit it. I was.
All right. Do you think the sharks know about this airplane? Maybe they could interview one of the sharks.
Interview?
What do you mean interview?
Sharks?
Yeah.
You can't interview sharks.
Well, do you think the sharks know about this airplane?
I'm going to say what I always say. It's as good a scenario as any right now.
Okay, well, I hope everybody is okay.
They're not okay. They're dead.
I just hope that
they're in 10,000 feet of water.
I just hope that
It's pretty obvious at this point. No one's okay.
They're pretty fucking far from okay.
Yeah, there's not a chance they're okay.
Do you think this is terrorism?
Well, you know what? Something diverted the plane, and that's and again pointing to what we're talking about, where there's the bigger story. You're absolutely right. The bigger story now, very shortly, is going to be what all this meant, and
right.
But you know what? One of my brothers was he just retired. He was senior pilot at Southwest.
Yeah.
And he used to say, because they had this argument after 9/11.
Excuse me, Frank.
What can I help you with now?
In the middle of it.
About the thing about the sharks, that comment, just forget about that. That's very insensitive of me.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Well, no, we've already logged it. I just passed that comment along to my colleague.
Logged it.
And
I'm sorry that I said that, all right?
Right.
I'll be talking to you later.
Again, we talked about this on the post show yesterday, but it's Roland's worst nightmare. Roland wanted Lady Di nowhere near any of his guests, and so far all week long, Opie and Anthony have had Lady Di sitting in on every interview. It's just been a disaster. While we're talking about the plane, though, Lady Di's best friend Marion is on the phone. Marion.
Hi, Sam.
How are you?
Good morning. Hey, look, it's been a fun week.
It has.
We're talking to you, and I'm glad Diane's up there all week. I'm glad she's making it, and I think she's doing a hell of a job. And tell Opie and Anthony to bring her back for another week.
Look.
That would be fun.
I understand it'd be fun, but it's been completely exhausting. She's already banned from the bathroom. She's mad at me because she couldn't wash her makeup off in the bathroom. And Marion, quite honestly, you have not done much to make it less exhausting. Can you stay on the phone while I play a clip of you from yesterday's show?
I think it's funny.
I do think it's funny.
Having a ball.
Yeah, you stay on the phone, and I'm going to play this clip of you on the show yesterday. Let's go to track 9, Sal.
Lisa in New Orleans, you're on with Marion.
Good morning.
How's Mardi Gras? What's the Mardi Gras celebration?
You know what, Marion? I don't drink, but just listening to you makes me want to become an alcoholic.
I don't drink that much either, but it's not me. It's Diana with the lip balm.
President and CEO of MrPoint.com.
Oh my gosh! Shut up!
No, you shut up.
Good comeback.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all.
That's true.
Talking.
Next you want to hang up?
You are a fucking hypocrite. And no wonder she drinks.
You don't know me, so if I were you, I would shut the hell up, okay? You don't know anything about me.
Oh, bye.
Let me say hi to Ken in Texas. Ken, great calls coming in right now.
This is
Ken.
a lot of fun.
If I had a friend like her, I'd be a chronic alcoholic too, man.
Well, good. Go to the first bar you see and have a drink and keep drinking. And I hope you're driving, and I hope you get into a car accident while you're drinking.
Here's the reason why
you don't like it. You don't like it. Turn the radio off.
Hold on. She's
Somebody
not.
said he had to listen to it.
Hey, guy, she's not the reason why I drink. She's not the reason. All right.
Marion, quit discouraging people not to listen to this.
Of course, that was Colin Quinn in studio with us. Marion, you have a tendency of getting hot under the collar, huh?
I do, because some callers could get a little annoying.
Uh-huh.
Some callers, and believe me, Sam, I go right to the point.
You do.
And thank you, because that's the way I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, but some of these callers, whether they're goofing or not, you know, it's just me. It's just the way I am. You know what?
Do you like fighting with people?
I don't like fighting, but I don't like people trying to put me down, because people put people down. Like, people always put Diane down.
Yeah, they do.
People always put me down.
Yeah.
And I'm 50 years old. Half of my life I've been put down.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's that time that people, if they're going to put people down and you're going to try to mess with me, I'm going to turn around and tell people to kiss my ass.
Yeah, well, you're going to do more than that. Somebody's going to tell you you're boring. You're going to tell them that you hope they get into a drunk driving accident.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not boring. I think it's been fun calling up. I think I'm having fun, and I think Diane's up there having fun.
I'm so glad that you guys are back. You guys were off the show.
And you guys, let me tell you, you guys are really great for having me call in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and even though it's Diane's thing, it's Diane's week, I wanted to call in just to goof around a little bit. And hey, I appreciate you guys.
And let's be honest, it is technically Lady Di's week, but who brings the party, Marion or Di? Let's be honest.
We both do.
But Marion has a little more pizzazz and show business about her, doesn't she?
Okay, and you know what? I heard the replay last night with Dr. Steve.
Yeah.
Trying to talk to Diana.
Yeah.
And Lydia.
And let's be honest, when you talk about bringing the party, there's a reason you guys are called the retarded Laverne and Shirley. Am I right?
Because we're a lot of fun.
Oh, I was thinking more of the first part, but yeah.
You know, I mean, hey, you know what? Let me tell you something. If people are going to live life being bored and don't do nothing with their life,
not being retarded,
then you got to get out and you got to enjoy yourself.
You do. Yeah, I mean, whether or not you have a whole bunch
if
of
you're goofing,
right.
fine. If you're not, but people can't live their whole life being serious.
Can we get before we let you go? Can we get a big all right scream? Can we get that all right?
All right.
Yeah.
What a great week, Diana. You did good.
All right. I hope we hear from you later on today's show. If you get a break from work, call in.
Later, but I have to get going to work.
Talking the whole time. Okay. Well, if
Talk
you're
to you later, maybe.
all right, yeah, call in the show later. Okay.
All right. Tell the guys I said thanks.
I will. All right. Holy shit, she's even a handful on the phone. She's in this state of blissful ignorance. Well, Lady Di is here. We start the final day of her internship today in just a few minutes on the Opie and Anthony show. Also today, in studio, Greg Gutfeld from Fox News, very, very funny comic. And everybody's favorite, Dan Soder, is in studio today. So it's going to be a great show. And it's always great, especially when they're as funny as Greg Gutfeld and Dan Soder. It's always great to have people like that getting a fresh take on Lady Di. Because we've had to deal with her, well, we've been dealing with her for years, but we've had to deal with her this week every single day. And she's new to these guys. We were talking about Lady Di's self-awareness and, Marion trying to help her. Well, yesterday, Dr. Steve called in because Dr. Steve is very concerned. Dr. Steve is a caregiver. Almost to a flaw. Like, Dr. Steve is honestly probably the most helpful person I've ever met. He lives to give by every definition. I have not given Lady Di my phone number because I don't want to have to deal with that. But Dr. Steve called Lady Di at home and talked to her and Bill for like over an hour about what was going on and what he could do to help. And he called in yesterday with what he thought was going on.
We talked for quite a while. And, there's a significant amount of denial there. I told Di that the swelling in her abdomen could be a sign of a condition called ascites, which is where fluid kind of weeps off of the liver and fills up the abdomen with fluid.
Oh, weeps off the liver?
And yes, and one of the reasons why she's never hungry could be because she's got fluid in her abdomen that's pressing on her stomach, and so she gets full early.
Oh.
And so that contributes to the malnourishment.
We should just stick a tap in there then.
Right.
I do take vitamins.
Well, we do that.
I do take vitamins.
Well, she takes vitamins.
Yeah,
so
hold on a second.
Well, then
it's not like I'm, malnourished.
Hearing you say that is like somebody walking through like Hiroshima with a broom.
And I take my thyroid medication.
As you should.
That's good.
That's good.
That'll help.
But you're in terrible denial.
Well, there you go.
Continue, Dr. Steve.
So I talked to Di for quite a while, and she does not have a primary care provider, but she does have insurance. And so we couldn't negotiate a trip to rehab, but we did negotiate her allowing me to send her a lab slip so we could just do some liver function tests and a complete blood count, and I ordered a thyroid test just to see where we're at with all of that stuff.
Oh.
And then if it's horrendous enough, I can actually arrange for her to have follow-up with a doctor local to her.
I don't know how the fuck Lady Di has health insurance. I mean, it's no surprise to me that she hasn't been to a doctor in some time. But I can't believe that woman has health insurance. If she didn't, it would at least be an excuse. Can you imagine having health insurance and being in that poor health? It's just like, what are you doing? There's so much about her that's so frustrating. Superfan Eric in Philly.
Samuel Roberts, professional broadcaster. Buddy, how the hell are you? I'm all fired up. You fired up?
I'm quite fired up now that I'm talking to you.
Sam, this has been radio gold. I haven't been this excited for the Opie and Anthony show since the quote-unquote WNEW days when you guys were on 94 WYSB down here in the great city of Philadelphia, where my Flyers once again last night kicked some Dallas Star ass. They're on a roll. You're on a roll. I'm on a roll. I'm going to put me on a roll. Make some damn hoagies. It's 48 hours to the next pre-show. God damn it, Sammy, I can't wait.
You know what else is on a roll, Superfan Eric?
Yes, sir.
Hoagies.
Yes, I'm going to make them today.
I've heard. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend.
You too, buddy. I'll see you in 48 hours.
And enjoy the Opie and Anthony show today. Greg in Maryland.
Yeah, I want to talk about this Lady Di. I started off the week kind of feeling a little sorry for her, you know.
And eventually I started getting really pissed off because I realized this bitch hasn't had a job for like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
She sits at home all day, sucking down beers. She's got health insurance. I mean, we're basically paying for her to live this way.
I mean, I've had people. Lady Di is. She's a very special case because she does this thing where even the nicest people. I've had people in my own family who might think that the humor of the show is sometimes a little mean. No matter who you are, I've had people around this building at first feel sorry for Lady Di. Nobody can maintain feeling sorry for that woman. There is not one person that doesn't enjoy seeing her take a good razzing. And you know what? Lady Di has been a good sport about the whole thing, hasn't she? Yes, she has. Ladies and gentlemen, the Friday Opie and Anthony show is about to begin. Lady Di's final day in her 1 week paid Opie and Anthony internship. Yesterday on the post show, I told her to come up with some bits that O&A could do. We'll see if she came up with that list. Opie's got to be jealous. Somebody climbed up to the top of the Freedom Tower. You talk about urban exploring. This is urban exploring to the next level. Plus Dan Soder in studio. Greg Gutfeld in studio. All that and a whole lot more on the Opie and Anthony show, which begins right now.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
No one's buying what she's selling. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday.
Oh, it's
Friday. Where's our Friday guy? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Friday.
Wow. That was old school.
Yeah.
A lot of people happy that it's Friday, not just because, the weekend gets kicked off, but because someone else gets kicked off this program.
Oh, the Lady Di thing ends today. I got a fat wallet today.
What a bittersweet.
Did you bring some money in today? It's not just for me.
I brought a couple of
all right.
Benjis.
I think we owe her at least $250 for the week. Wasn't it like $50 a day? But we've already.
Like you gave her.
I've been giving her money every day.
I tossed over money at the beginning of the week.
You're in for $100.
Yeah.
I'm close to that, I think. I'm not up to $100 yet, but
she's been doing fine here. If she didn't blow over $140 on beer,
right,
she'd be in a lot better shape.
I swear to you, I was thinking of really taking care of her today.
Yeah.
But then I'm thinking,
yeah, you're just contributing.
Then I'm thinking she's just going to go through it immediately. So maybe there's a way I could just maybe send her another envelope in a week or two. Spread it out a little bit. Right? She can't control money.
No, she's
Sam, we're passing the hat around today too.
Oh boy. What do you mean?
For Lady Di. Me and Aunt are taking the brunt of it, but you better squeeze a couple bucks out of that wallet of yours today.
I should be getting money from her for watching her.
You
all
better
week.
Squeeze a little bit and make sure Dennis Falcone squeezes a little bit.
He'll be paying.
And make sure if Tim Sabian is here, make sure he squeezes.
You think Sam Roberts wants to cough over money to fucking Lady Di?
No, he doesn't.
He's broke. He's destitute. He's
not broke anymore.
I'm a bum.
Should he be doing better? Yes, but this kid's not broke anymore.
Oh, man. The wife makes some cash?
She's doing all right.
They're doing okay.
How much do you get paid?
Can we put together some highlights?
Yeah, we're already working on something.
Nice.
But not one big solid I'll remember you piece. I want highlights
coming, huh?
He's like, back to the drawing board.
I want highlights so we can just sit back and go, remember when this happened? And then this happened.
Here's a moment.
Here's another moment. What's wrong with you? We don't want to work.
We could do that.
We got to get older producers.
Yeah,
I finally figured it out. That understand how this works.
What it's like to just be beaten down and done.
Right. Where it's like, I get your mindset, guys. Here's 20 highlight clips for today. And then I go, thank you, older producer.
So you don't want
who's been in the business a long time and been beaten to death?
Yeah, you with your ambition.
You don't want somebody who's coming in and be like, yeah, we had a full week. Let's do a Friday show where we make new highlights.
No! God, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're passing the hat around. I don't want anyone hiding.
Oh, boy.
E-Rock. What about E-Rock? He's got some cash.
E-Rock's from a rich family.
E-Rock's got the cash.
You know he had a boat in high school?
Oh, he drove it there.
Yes, he did.
Pretty cool, huh?
He drove to high school. That's pretty cool, I think.
Pretty cool, huh?
We're off to a good start, and of course this comes in now.
Oh.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, Marion. How you doing? I hope it's Marion. How are you?
Oh, look at that
Thank you.
sexy morning voice.
Hi, Marion. What's going on?
Oh, it's very Demi Moore.
Can you imagine rolling over and seeing this?
It would be quite an experience.
Are you laying there in a little negligee?
No, listen,
Morning breath.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That hair is probably all askew.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's, hey, Diane, I just want to give this message to Diane.
Oh, thank you.
Diane, whatever you do today, whatever you get today, don't spend it all in one place.
Okay, no, I won't. I won't.
I just want to make sure she hears that. No.
All
I just
right.
want to say thank you, and hey, have her back
Thank
next
you.
week.
We're not having her back next week.
Have her back next week. Do you know how many people just screamed no in their cars?
The feedback on this week has been overwhelmingly positive. Of course, you're going to get the people that are going to hate everything.
Yeah.
But in general, I mean, you do the percentages yourself, and it's been overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah.
But I guarantee. I guarantee if we did another week, we would lose everybody.
Everyone.
We have to tap.
You wouldn't.
We have to tap out after today.
Yeah, she's done after today.
We have to.
You got to have her back maybe in a couple weeks.
No, I don't think so.
We'll have her. We'll have her back for something else. Maybe the Lady Di and Marion show.
Yeah.
I think that's the next one on the docket.
Yeah.
Sam, put that on the
would be
docket.
fun.
Okay. We're going to give you guys.
Oh, boy.
Hey, I love you guys. I'll bust and chop.
She's
No, you're not.
busting chops.
We're going to give you guys 1 hour on this channel with no direction, by the way.
Yeah.
You got to let us know when.
You tell us when you could do it. We got to rest this a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you. on that.
Don't go. Talk
We got
to my
rest
people.
We got to rest the monsters for a while.
Yeah. Can't do this.
But I just want to say thank you to both of you. I love you guys.
Oh, of course.
Well, it's been. It's been a strange week, is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
You guys loved it. Come on.
No, because we went.
You guys don't love it.
We went into this as just a complete and utter goof, and I think now all of us, including Anthony, feel some weird responsibility now. Not to the point where we would actually do anything of significance.
No,
but
anything to inconvenience me is out of the question.
I hate when you realize in your own head that the person is actually a human being. I've always hated that over the years.
Yeah.
Because we're just trying to entertain the people, so we find these strange people. And then something happens, and you're like,
strange could be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Certainly.
I got to go, guys. Thanks.
Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping that you would just drone on for another 5 minutes.
Bye.
Bye, Marion.
There goes Marion.
And then, something happens, and you realize these people are human. What the fuck?
Well,
fuck's that about?
Sort of.
Sort of human, right?
Yeah. Human-ish.
Right. Did this broad's I need attention alarm go off or something?
Yeah.
That's fucking...
Her I need attention alarm?
Snowy.
Yeah.
I've seen that you've been calling all week, so great.
Sorry, man. I'm a truck driver and I get bored.
No, that's a great line. I should have had you say it.
I heard her. I said, "This Marion phone. Oh, fuck! Did the attention alarm go off? Hit the fucking snooze button, you dumb bimbo."
She really does need attention. That one.
Oh, it's bad enough we got to put up with one of them, but now, Jesus, every fucking day, every 20 minutes, God almighty.
Well, you'll be happy to know this is the final day of the Lady Di intern experience, so Marion won't be calling.
No.
Lady Di won't be running in.
No.
Interrupting everything.
Isn't it, guys?
What?
Kind of like Christmas Eve, isn't it? I mean, one more day, and no more of those two, at least for a while.
Yeah, you're looking forward to it like a kid on Christmas Eve.
And I think this also takes care of the whole Super Show concept for a little while, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did 5 Super Shows this week.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about doing a Super Show.
Not Super Show, Stupid Show.
Yeah, that could be. That's a good name for it, too, sir.
All right, Snowy.
Love the show, man.
I know you're out there. I know you're a regular. Thanks, brother.
Yeah,
Snowy in Michigan.
Yes.
I mean, you recognize the name Snowy.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah. You're pretty good with the names and cities of people and remembering if they call and what they've contributed. I'm just like, I don't know. He's new to me.
I don't know.
Every ding-dong day, they're new to me.
All right, we're going to take a break. We got lots to do today. It's Lady Di's last day as an intern.
Enjoy.
She's here. Maybe we'll talk to her next.
Find out how her night went. If she went to TGI Fridays or went right home.
Sure.
See what kind of condition she's in. Because she's been progressively getting a little better as the week went on.
Since Tuesday.
See if since Tuesday.
Right.
When she hit bottom on Tuesday.
She was really, really mad at me when she got in this morning.
Oh, don't. I want to hear about it after the break.
You got it.
I'm waiting for Lady Di to get back from her
They
walk.
How long has she got to walk? Or she won't go? Was she walking around in circles? Hate when they do that.
Sniffing around?
and everything. Are there other fucking fat drunks out there that she's smelling their assholes?
I would imagine.
I was just told by Sex Bagel that she's back.
Oh,
she is back.
The Sex Bagel.
Should we get her on the show for the first time? Or
Yeah, I want to see how she's doing.
her last day of her internship?
It is her last day, so don't fret, people.
Okay. And we got Dan Soder coming in today. I love Dan Soder.
Yes.
He is, he's becoming a star.
He's been on the show. He's very good.
I believe he's now headlining, which is awesome.
And then Gutfeld. Greg Gutfeld's coming in.
Yeah.
Got his book.
Yeah, I love Greg
Not
Gutfeld. It's
cool.
been a while. Now, we got to pay Lady Di today.
Scratching her pussy.
Yeah.
again.
Have you passed the hat around yet?
Oh.
There you go.
Let
You
me-
got a little Bruce Springsteen
You want me to pass it around right now?
shirt.
I would, and the rest of Sirius XM, if they've also been entertained by Lady Di wandering the hallways.
Go begging.
Should I talk to the cleaning lady who had to clean the bathroom?
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that intern E-Rock brought me in, and he's a very helpful person, and so is Sal. They're both very helpful, and they're very nice.
Intern E-Rock?
Yeah, intern
What?
E-Rock.
Why are you calling him Intern E-Rock?
Is he an intern?
You don't know who E-Rock is?
No.
Oh, boy.
How do you not know E-Rock?
I did not know E-Rock. He's been on this
He
program.
was sniffing your panties in a bag the other day.
Yeah.
I know. I know who he is. I know what he did,
Right.
but I thought he was an intern.
You look healthier.
Thank you.
A little bit better today, right? A little
you showered
healthier.
again, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like your hair isn't as greasy again.
Oh, thank you very much.
Did you shower last night?
Yes, I did.
So
there you
walk
go.
us through.
I shower almost every night.
Almost, not quite.
Almost. No, sometimes I skip a
Well,
shower.
you know what? Tuesday it didn't seem like you had showered in a
days.
couple of days.
Tell him the ideas that I had for the show.
Tell him.
We'll get to it.
Okay.
Ideas for
Lady
the show.
Di.
She wants to leave a legacy before she walks off this program today. She's leaving a legacy.
We got this. Don't worry.
Okay,
There's a
very
lot to
good.
get to with you. They'll
Yes.
get to all of
Yeah.
it.
All right,
I've been
okay.
doing this a long
Sure.
time. Let me organize this a little bit. We want to start with what happened to you after the show ended, because people are curious.
Right. They're always curious as to what you do.
She just worked her own volume knob, by the way. She has picked up on a lot over her.
He's learning.
Well, I found the cafe downstairs and I scrubbed my face.
Oh, right. She had the makeup on, remember?
Downstairs.
Did you get a
Everybody's
few?
staring at me.
Did you get some looks going down the elevator and
Yes,
walking
I
through
did.
the lobby?
I hear you're mad at Sam.
I am mad at him.
Why?
I love him, but I'm mad at him.
Why?
Because he didn't let me wash up here before I went downstairs.
You weren't allowed to use the bathrooms.
I'm
You're
not
not
allowed to
allowed.
use the bathroom. I wasn't going to use the bathroom. I was just going to use the sink to wash up.
No,
Management was going to shut us down.
You're not allowed to walk into the bathrooms.
You're not
Never
allowed.
mind
Yeah, I
the
already know
sink
that.
or anything.
They didn't want you back here. We had to negotiate and work it out.
Yes.
And that's
All
what we
right.
worked out. As long as you didn't use the bathrooms here, you were allowed to come back for the rest of the week.
Well,
Yeah.
And
Well,
internships
anyway-
internships are about life lessons, and you've learned that your behavior has consequences.
Yep.
And the saw
Okay.
makeup was a huge hit.
Huge hit.
People love it.
Huge hit.
That's scary.
I'm going to remind people of that when I pass the hat around.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
The hat.
We're going to pass a hat.
That is scary.
Oh.
That's just nuts.
Lady Di, we're going to
Yes.
pass a hat around for you.
All right, whatever.
Besides the money that, I promised you and Ann promised you, we're going to try to get a little extra from
Okay,
everybody
all right.
else
Thank
here.
you very much.
But please don't go and just binge drink with our money.
I'm not going to binge.
What are you going to
drink.
do with the money?
I'm going to go right home.
And then what are you going to do with this money?
I'm going to go right home. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can I stop and at least have one drink?
Oh, boy.
No, just one.
That one
Wait a
drink.
minute, hold on.
It's impossible
all right.
to have one drink.
No, it ain't. You could do it. People could do it.
You're not going to do it, though.
All right. No. I'm going to go home, and
Wait. All right. Hold on. So after the show yesterday, you left here with the saw makeup on. You went down to the cafe downstairs, and
I was mad like that, and I only had $2 in my pocket.
and you washed up in a sink down there.
I washed up in the sink down there.
How hard was it to get the makeup off?
5 minutes. Let's just
good.
put it
Okay.
No, that means that's hard to get off.
Not bad. No, it was over
5
your
minutes.
whole
That's
face.
great. I thought it'd be a lot longer.
Oh,
it's on your whole face.
Believe me, I tried to rush as fast as I can, trying to get this stuff off. You know?
Right.
Did anyone say anything on your way down? Did anyone say, "Hey, it's Saw"?
No.
No, they looked at you just weird.
I just got a lot of looks, and
Lot
I'm
of
like,
looks.
I was cursing under my breath and everything. I said, I don't know if I want to come back
Let's
today.
have a little fun.
Having a little fun.
A little fun.
Yeah,
It was
a little fun.
It was dumb makeup on your face.
It was- yeah, it was
We didn't
makeup.
make you do anything crazy this week, to be honest with you.
No.
We were scared.
That was the nuttiest thing you had me do.
Physically, you don't look like you're in any shape to do
Talk
anything.
to Stalker Patty. The stuff we've had her do over the years. That's
right.
Wearing makeup is nothing.
She would have loved to just wear makeup.
Oh, yeah.
We
Right.
shaved her head 2 or 3 times.
I know you did. I was.
She had to crawl around
I was
naked to
there
get
for
money.
one of them, remember?
Mouse traps.
Yeah, that's true too.
Did we put the mousetrap bit on our podcast yet?
Oh, we should. That was a good one.
That was an amazing day.
Take the wig, right? Remember, take the wig.
Maybe you could walk
the
around
wig.
naked and get your money today.
Walk around. No, I don't think
I mean,
so.
on your hands and knees, maybe.
Hands and knees. Yeah, that's another
No.
one. I don't.
So
think
what happened after the makeup? You went home?
I went right home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I just shook my head.
Right.
And I just, I couldn't believe it. And then Bill started to get on my case.
Oh, what did Bill get mad at?
He's like, "I'll bet you went to TGIF's after the show."
Ah.
I said, "No, I did not go to TGIF after the show.
'Cause you
I'm
had
home,
no
ain't
money.
I?"
This guy cares about you. But maybe you smelled alcohol on your breath. Did you have any alcohol on the way home?
How?
I don't know.
With what?
Grab a beer.
Maybe you grab a
You
beer.
had no
like-
money, right?
I could have used the credit card, but why would I do
Penn
that?
Station has all those beers and ice for people.
Boy.
No, I didn't do that. I
She
wouldn't
went
do
through
something like
so
that.
much.
So why would he accuse you of going to TGIF?
Because I guess he knows how long this show is.
Right.
Okay, but he doesn't know how long Sam's show is.
It's not Sam's show. It's a
Well,
post show.
whatever. It's the after show, whatever it is.
Sam has made it a show.
And and then the train. You have to take the
Okay.
taxi to the train, and
right,
so on and so forth. And I was like, oh,
All right. So after you convinced him you didn't go to TGIF, how was the rest of your night?
how was the rest of my? Oh, gee, I was just plain old tired. That's all.
Yeah.
Plain old tired. Did you have any natties?
Of course I did.
Of course.
How many natties?
I don't know, around maybe 5 or 6 or 7.
Five or
six,
six
or
or
seven.
seven.
You know, after a
which
while, you
means
just don't-
8, 9, or 10.
Holy shit.
5 or 6 or 7.
Yeah, and
Dude, I swear to you, and I'm probably just a wimp. If I did 6 or 7 beers after the show yesterday, I would
Yeah.
not be here today. I
Yeah.
would not be able to function.
Well,
My
you're
hangover
not a
would be
drinker.
shitty.
you don't drink.
No, I know. I used to be, but my tolerance is way the fuck down.
That'd be rough.
Even just a
Right, well,
couple
that's
at this
what
point.
happens, you know.
I'm a pussy.
But
about it.
anyway,
So wait,
I
you
did that.
So you had 6 or 7 beers, safe to say. Are
Right.
you feeling it at all today?
No.
God, I don't understand that.
Nothing, huh?
I guess your body just adjusts to it.
Yeah, tolerance. You build up a tolerance.
You don't have a headache.
I
You don't
had-
feel shitty. You don't feel
No.
Wow.
No. Well, I do feel a little down because I didn't get too much sleep last night.
Why?
She was drinking.
I had a couple hours sleep, because I watch TV and then in front of the TV you just lay there. You know what the thing is too? I don't know, about an hour later. All right, Bill took a nap. He gets up and he goes, "Go to the store."
Oh, boy.
I said, "You got to be kidding."
Threw you right out of there.
Why did you have to go to the store yesterday for him?
I had to get 2 6-packs for him, and he says, "Here, go ahead, get yourself 2 6-packs also."
Oh, hey.
Does he drive?
He does drive. But
So why doesn't he leave the
just figures-
house?
He just figures that I'm home. I can go out and
But
get it.
he's been there all day. Why doesn't he go out at all?
He doesn't go out.
He doesn't like going out.
And
he was yelling and screaming that you need rehab when you were on the phone with Dr. Steve, but he's buying you 2 6-packs.
Now, is this after you've already... This is after you've already had a few beers,
Yeah.
and then you get in a car and drive to the liquor
I
store.
can drive, believe me.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Well, listen.
Don't
let me tell
drink
you
and
something.
drive.
I went, I got him his
gosh.
2 packs of cigarettes, and I got myself a pack. He said, "Put it on the card." He took money from his bank and put it on the card because, we got bills coming up.
Wait, so how many beers did you drink before you went driving?
About 3. That's it.
We can't condone that.
I don't think anyone.
No.
Well, I don't know what's the matter with him. He could have went out and got everything while I was here.
Right.
But he didn't. So he just waited till I got home. He goes,
He's
"What
a
took you so
lazy
long?"
bum. He's a lazy
He goes, "I bet you went to TGIF." I said, "No, I took the bus home because all I had was $2 on me."
So why doesn't he pick you up?
I don't know.
She had $140 fucking the other day, and she's got $2 on her today.
Right, that's why I don't.
Wait,
or she had $2 on her.
I swear I don't want to pay her
I
today.
know. It's crazy.
You're going to get paid, don't worry.
And then you're going to go to TGI Fridays, and you're going to blow fucking all the money on beer.
Anthony, I'm not going to do
You're
that this time.
going to spend all this money on
I said
beer.
I'm not going to do it this time.
I don't believe
Do
you.
I have to yell at you?
You could yell all you
Sam
want.
is,
I don't believe you.
Sam's going around right now.
I think you're dishonest
That's
with
very
everyone
nice
and yourself. You are gonna whatever money we give you, most of it, I'm gonna say right now, most of it is gonna go to beer.
No.
Yes.
No, we have to do other things with that money, too.
Yeah.
You got to invest it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Invest it in what?
Beer. What are you gonna do with the
I
money?
got some cheap Citadel
What's it-
stock if you want.
Well, you know, we have
What's
to,
it earmarked for that money?
Well, Bill already went food shopping, so we don't have to do that.
Oh, good,
All right,
good.
and,
More for beer.
Let me.
So
no,
he did
no,
get
no,
he went
food.
out of the house to go food shopping.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day. He got the things for St. Patrick's Day,
that's a week ago already,
and he
right?
goes,
Yeah.
if you don't believe I went shopping, open up the freezer.
All right, whatever. What is your share? You're going to get a couple $100, a little more, whatever. What are you going to spend it on?
Probably some more clothes, I guess.
Clothes.
We'll have to call her Monday. I guarantee she spends all the money before Monday.
Do you want me to show you receipts or something, or what?
No, just be honest with us when we call you on Monday.
Just know you're going to buy beer.
Because people will
And
want an
food.
update.
And food, you know.
All right.
Whatever we need.
So you brought some ideas for the show today?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sam,
that I wanna
Sam
hear.
has them.
Oh, Sam's got them.
Sam's passing the hat around, trying to get you
Sam,
even more
well,
money.
You know, he got the ideas. Another good idea is, you remember that
Another?
song?
You didn't even give us one.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, this is the one I didn't write down.
Oh, okay.
All right. You could have guests from the studio in here. I don't know about you guys if you ever want to leave your seats and do this, but you know that song "Hot, Hot, Hot" when they do that chain and they go around. They go around like around here and stuff like that.
Conga line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and you could do that with the guests.
So we
yeah,
we go
Dennis
through the
Falcone.
halls of.
Over here, around here, like right.
We're going to do a con. Is it conga? Conga.
It's conga line.
whatever.
Yeah, conga line.
David
whatever.
Johansen's song.
Right, feeling hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
You missed the first idea that's not on the sheet, Sam.
Oh.
Tell Sam.
Okay, you do a conga line, right? You play
Whatever
the song-
guests we have in
play
here.
The song "Hot, Hot, Hot," and you have the guests and everything go all
And then we
around.
go around.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's the spin that makes it unique. That you're
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
hot, hot, hot
Right,
instead
and
of.
you go around dancing and stuff like that. And
Oh.
And then we do it, and it's festive, and what people in the hall will laugh and everything. Maybe join in.
yeah, that could be.
Yeah.
We got to try it, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I'm writing it down now.
Hold on. Hold on. Another song is "Love Train." I think that's by the OJs.
It is by the OJs.
Right, and they do the conga line to that too.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Never heard that.
I saw it done.
Is there any way we could see what it would look like with? I mean, we don't have a line, but maybe just like one person.
Well, one person.
Like, could you demo what that would look like?
Right, yeah. Marion thought of some of these things too, don't forget.
Of course you did. By the way, people are reminding us that the Natty Ices are a lot stronger than regular beers.
That's true.
Yeah,
So if you're having
5.9.
5.9, and they got an extra ounce now or something.
Yeah.
5.9, what's a regular? But
3. Actually, it's a little higher now. I think it's 3.5, if I'm not mistaken.
so 6 or 7 Natty Ices, safe to say, is at least 10 Budweisers, 11.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
about 11
don't forget that I
Budweisers.
eat too. You know, I mean, it's
Doesn't
not
matter.
all.
What'd you eat last night?
Oh, I had corned beef and cabbage
Oh boy.
and potatoes.
Oh
Why?
boy, I feel bad for Starbucks.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Splatter up those bowls, maybe, huh?
I'm not going to Starbucks today.
No, why?
Where'd you
I
go?
don't feel like going today. I don't want to go to Starbucks.
She was down in the Metro Cafe. It was
Yeah, it
just
was-
another place like Starbucks.
Yeah.
It was the same thing.
It's actually a step
Closer.
down from Starbucks, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right,
It's closer though.
let's hear your other ideas.
You want to read them
Oh,
yourself?
you read them. You read them.
Okay. First bit, she was asked to come up with 5, and I think you did more than that, above and beyond.
I did.
First radio bit, bring back old characters for Supershow.
We've tried.
I think we
kind of tried that.
We did that.
Okay.
My first bit is the other.
Here.
on the other
Okay.
side.
Next bit. We'll go with this one.
Yeah.
Show up in the studio with pajamas on.
With pajamas.
What's pajamas?
I guess it's pajamas.
I think pajamas is what she was referring to.
Why?
Right, pajamas. Why is that a good radio bit?
I don't know. It's just something I thought of.
Yeah,
just
but
something I thought of, and I wrote it down.
like, why would? There's got to be a thought process behind it. Why would that be good? What would
I don't know.
it
It's
do?
like you're just getting out of bed and you come to the show. All right, you don't think it's a good bit, right?
I used to do that with my
Okay.
sweatpants.
Yeah.
Until I got yelled at.
With your pajamas, a robe on.
I haven't worn my
nightgown.
sweatpants since.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to walk around like that. You could always change.
Yeah.
Should we do next one then? Next bit?
Yeah, please.
Okay, next bit. Show up looking homeless.
Well, we've done that already.
Well,
I think you've actually
I'm
been.
talking about, people that are not homeless showing up looking homeless.
Well, you've been working on that all week, right?
You've been working the homeless angle all week.
Oh.
I thought of this all at one time.
Amazing. Keep going.
Oh, this is a good one. Paint Sam up and put him in a clown suit.
Now, that's kind of your
He
makeup
got
thing.
the hair for it.
Ooh, taking shots.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, she's got a better one. It was improved. This is the next bit.
Okay.
Paint all 4 of them up in clown suits.
She's loving it. Listen to her.
She's got a mind for the
Laughing
business.
away.
We can do Clown Day.
It's true. I mean, I don't know why
That's
we
not
would,
so
but we
bad,
could.
is it?
I don't know why we would either. You're right.
All right.
Play the silent game again.
We do that already.
Do that. This isn't an idea.
That's our idea.
Okay, here's a legit idea, and this is a good one.
Okay.
Get Peter Tork on the show.
Oh, Peter Tork.
We're trying.
Yes.
We're trying to do just that for you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going
I
to
would
happen.
love that.
Final bit.
Yeah.
Get Bon Jovi on the show for a Friday Super Show when Marion is on.
That sounds like a Marion idea.
Bon Jovi has never done our show.
But that because we haven't invited him when Marion was on.
Well, that's
The
true.
radio bit.
We've had Richie Sambora, but we've never had Bon Jovi.
Oh,
I don't
Radio
think.
bit.
She's pointing out that I'm forgetting one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
The words radio bit are written on the paper.
Oh.
You know, when you have your guests do a radio show and for about an hour or so. Well, that was both Mary and I idea.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, you'd
Yeah,
want
we're
to
going to have you guys do an hour soon,
Okay.
where you guys are in here by yourselves doing whatever the hell you want.
And if I come up with anything else, I'll
Please write it down, email it to me.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
I like the conga line one.
that's a good one.
That's terrific.
Feeling hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you walk around in a clown wig today?
Me? You want me to walk around with a clown wig today?
Yeah, do we have one?
We could get one.
Yeah.
We do have one.
We do have one.
Have
Is
there
that
been
cool?
That I can do, yeah. No more face painting, please.
Have there been any more comments about her from any of the staff around here? Any rumblings
No, we had
since Tuesday?
We've had a protector since Tuesday.
I don't mean like that. I mean just like her walking down the hall. Or,
We had a meeting yesterday with the whole promotions department.
Uh-huh.
And they were all asking who the woman was with the saw makeup on.
You know,
I love that they have to ask
never
that.
even seen that movie.
No?
No, I
You
have
didn't
not.
see Saw?
I'm not too.
Yeah.
I'm not too crazy about horror flicks, so I never saw that one either.
Oh, well.
It is interesting going into those meetings with people with suits and
Yeah.
who are all then asking questions that there's no possible explanation that
You
they
know
would
what?
understand.
Let me tell you something right now. I went on the train yesterday, the taxi in the train. I still had that green stuff on my eyes. I couldn't get everything off all at once.
That's too bad.
Must have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got to
did
tell
the
you,
best I could. You know,
I've been watching what's going on outside the window, back and forth here, back and forth. The interns over at Shade have brought in buckets of ice, all kinds of things, glassware. Now I'm just saw bottles of vodka going in there. There is a fucking hip hop party going on in Shade.
Where's Heather B?
Yeah, because
I think
we have a
we
guest.
should send an envoy, if you will, a representative of the O&A show.
Right.
A person that could go over there.
Can you knock on the door with Lady Di? Can we get a microphone to the Sway studio?
We definitely would like to do that.
Would like what?
Sway starts what at 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Well,
We should
there's
be rolling
some
in
kind
in
of
about 10
party
minutes
going on
then.
over there. I've noticed a lot of ice, and a lot of vodka.
Is Heather B here yet?
She should be. Let me go find out.
All right.
See if I can get her in
vodka, by the way. I don't know.
It's not for you. Yo, Heather B, you out there?
And vodka puts my
Yo, Heather.
mouth in gear. Oh, is she coming in?
2 hours
HB!
sleep last night, man. I feel.
We got HB coming, I think.
Here she comes. Here's Heather. Here's Heather.
You're so smiley.
How you doing?
Okay.
You can come right here.
Heather's very sweet.
They didn't show your sweetness on the real world. I gotta tell you.
They didn't.
I don't think
the
so.
power of editing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I was probably mean some days.
You
Eric
think
had
you
his
were mean
shirt off
some
a
days?
lot.
Eric had his shirt off
Trying
a
to
lot.
show me up. I should have took my shirt off, right?
I showed him up.
I was a little intimidated by you when I first saw you walking around these halls, because man, on that real world,
Really?
they didn't show the smile that we get to see every day, the sweetness.
Me and Julie had a lot of good times. In
Yeah.
fact, she's coming here. She'll be here next week. I'm going to bring her
here,
by.
really? Yeah, bring her by.
I'll bring her by if that's okay.
Sure.
You don't need a wig.
Oh, she's now she's got the multicolored wig on her head. I was just noticing.
Do you know what's going on with Lady
I
Di
have no
this week?
idea. I've learned to mind my business.
Heather was giving me some strange looks when she saw Lady Di looking like the monster from Saw yesterday.
From Saw, yeah.
Yeah.
Go over to the microphone.
Yeah, what are you doing?
And then I saw you in the bathroom,
Puking?
Miss Di, on Monday, vomiting and making noises out of the stall. So I just decided not to speak to you after Monday. I really did. I was like,
It was crazy.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
She was in bad shape Monday and Tuesday.
She was puking in the sink. She doesn't believe in puking in the
No, the
toilet.
noise were coming. The noise was coming out of the stall.
Oh, that was coming from the
and
other
then-
end. She had the runs.
Oh, God.
Is that true, Lady Di?
Why does everybody keep on talking about that?
But Di, is it true or false?
What?
That you had the runs?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I was going to put makeup on today, but after that, I said, no, I don't think so.
All right, you look great without makeup. You look terrific.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
A natural beauty is
Yes.
Right, don't worry about
Yes.
it.
All right, I won't worry about
I was just noticing that.
Yeah, so we're going to have margaritas today, peach and mango margaritas and coconut shrimp and
Nice. We got
all
to
the
get
nice
into that.
pineapple mayonnaise.
I
It's
was
good.
just wondering
I
if
used to love that stuff.
an envoy, a representative of the Opie and Anthony show maybe could check out what goes on in there. You know,
is it like an open? Is there invites still available for the party?
You should talk this way. You have to ask Sway. I'm definitely not a toe stepper. I don't do that. But you could talk
Sam
this
could
way.
be a chaperone.
Yeah,
right.
well,
But we
You
just
said-
have
Okay, I'm
we just
sorry.
have kind of a party animal.
We'll talk to Sway about it.
Talk this. You said he gives the best waves, right?
Every
Just wave
morning.
him in one day.
Every
Wave
morning.
him in and ask him if
He's not here yet, right?
I don't know. I've been on that side, so sometimes he sneaks.
Don't you guys start at 8?
I don't know. There's a delay. I heard. I hear there's a delay.
It's a little after 8 at this point. All right.
I'm going to hook you guys up today. I'll bring
All
a
right.
little sample.
Little
by
something.
in the
Thank you,
studio.
Heather
Of
B.
course.
And maybe Lady
Thank you,
Di will
Heather.
stop by in a little bit.
Talk this way.
Thanks a lot, Heather.
All right, we're going to take a break here. Lady Di is here for her last day.
She's a pisser, man.
Dan Soder should be here. He'll join the show next. We'll tell you about Dan. He's an expert at something.
Sure.
Yeah, don't you worry about it.
I got to
Okay,
think
thank
quick
you.
on my feet.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, meeting a
Dan Soder's
porn,
an expert at. We'll figure it out.
meeting the porn star person from the porn stars with that makeup on. That was really good. It's not
Porn star.
Porn
I
stars.
mean,
You met
porn star.
You met a porn star earlier in the week.
Yeah. No,
Right.
no. I'm talking
And then-
about that guy. What's
and
his
then,
name again? Rick Harris?
Frank.
No, his name
You
is
met
Rick
a
Harris.
porn star and a pawn.
Rick Harris?
star.
Porn star.
Right.
That's it.
And
with
7
that
guys named
makeup
Frank.
on.
And 7 guys named Frank.
Yes, indeed.
Dan Soder's an expert.
At what?
At what?
Well, we'll
let you know.
We'll let you know after the break.
Okay.
Because maybe you have some questions for the expert, you know?
That's right.
All right?
Okay.
Hey, Lady Di.
How are you? How are you? Nice to meet you. How are you?
Says hi, Frank. Nice to meet you.
Why is everyone Frank?
That's what Sam wants.
Aviation expert, huh?
Yeah.
She asked what's their name, and I tell her Frank.
Lady Di, he's an expert on aviation, yes.
Planes. I worked as an air traffic controller for 14 years.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So,
That is something.
Landings and takeoffs.
Oh, yeah.
so we figured maybe you could ask him a few questions about the Malaysian
If you're
airplane
interning,
situation.
yeah, if you're interning for the show, we like teaching the interns a little
Right.
about radio and broadcasting. And one thing that you're going to have to do is our interviews.
What?
I wrote down her questions for her. These are actually hers, and she dictated them.
We had interviews with Porn Star, with the guy from Pawn Stars, which is like entertainment. This is more.
Oh, don't forget about the Game of Thrones
guy.
Oh my God!
But this one now is a different take on the interview. This is more news. So this is a little more hard-hitting, a little more serious. So that's what we're looking for. Well, don't listen. She's just rambling on to Sam.
Why are you rambling on, Lady Di?
Just
hey, Lady
fucking.
It's almost like you guys are in a marriage and you were just trying to explain something.
Right, and just
like,
whatever.
Before you get to your questions, there's a guy, hopefully he'll call back. Oh, he is calling back.
There he is.
Yeah.
Put your headphones on. He's got a proposition for you.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh, God. Here, this will already take
That is a cool shirt you got on, Lady Di.
Hold on. Anyway, here's a call for you, Lady Di. You got your headphones on?
Yes, I do.
She's got a wacky fucking clown wig on today.
How
are you?
I'm good.
What are you doing, like, sitting right next to? Move over. Give Dan some fucking room.
She's a little horny.
Lady Di.
She's a little horny.
Move the fuck over.
Somebody's already asked me.
Sorry about that, Dan.
Now move the mic. Now move the mic over.
By the way,
There you go. There's no reason to be right up on the guy's fucking lap. It's not Colin Quinn.
Dan is
I wish it was.
Dan is available and looking, Lady Di.
Oh, yeah, are you?
Yeah, Viking. No, I have a lovely girlfriend.
Lady Di already asked me.
I do.
You sure?
Yeah, I do. I love my girlfriend. I've never loved my girlfriend more than I love her right now.
Right.
I am truly in love with my girlfriend.
Someone's actually saying,
sweet.
is Anthony jealous? I'm telling Lady Di to get off your lap.
I like Anthony will never talk to me again. I'm like, why did it go weird with Anthony in there? I don't know. You did something.
You motherfucker.
Okay.
Cock blocking. Lady Di, Eric wants to ask you something. Eric in Jersey. Go ahead.
Morning, gentlemen. How are you?
All right.
Lady Di.
Hi.
I hope you're not just saying what you're about to say to be on the radio, because we hate that shit. Okay.
No, I've called you before. No, listen. I've listened to you guys rip on Lady Di, especially this week. That I wasn't as bad as Lady Di, but I wasn't the best looking guy. And some chick threw me a sympathy fuck probably 15 years ago. And now, every now and again, me and my brother will go out and we'll throw a sympathy fuck to some homely girl in a bar, mostly supermarkets. That's a good place to pick them up.
Wait, you and your brother?
Like at the same time?
We've done it at the same time, yeah.
Well, you go to a liquor store and pick a girl up.
I mean, yeah, if you want to dance with hepatitis, that's it.
No. You're a special case. You're the only one I'll pick up out of a liquor store, Lady Di.
So he.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
So Eric and his brother want to take you out and give you a sympathy fuck. What do you think?
They would have to send me a picture of themselves.
Shit.
Well, this way I know who I'm going out with.
Do you want a
Drives a
mirror?
hard bargain.
Yeah.
The audacity.
Listen, ladies got her rules. I really like that they do like MILF Hunter setups for all this
I
stuff.
told Dr. Steve online, I said, send me a picture of yourself. I want to see what you look like.
It's like when the bald chick dumped George. She's bald.
You mean to tell me you really got fucking standards, Lady Di?
Some standards, yeah. I'd like to find out who I'm going out with.
It's a sympathy fuck. You're not going out with anyone. A few drinks and then Eric and his brother.
I want to end up kissing Nat King Cole over here.
I got four.
I'd just like to know.
I got four brothers. And you obviously got a brother. I have you? Have you ever?
Wait, how is Joey anyway?
Will you shut the fuck up?
Jesus.
I hit my limit yesterday.
I know.
Okay,
I'm right with you.
I do like that Dan is coming to her rescue, though. That's very sweet of him, isn't it, Di?
Yes, it is.
Oh, no, I'm not. What the fuck are you feeding her, Sam?
Over again. Look.
Sam's in her ear. Sam's saying shit that I'm not
in her ear.
Eric, I can't imagine.
What the hell is she hitting you?
I don't know. It scares the shit out of me.
Eric, I can't imagine having a threesome with my brother and a girl. I can't imagine that.
Yeah, I got to ask the ultimate question that everyone.
Huh?
I can't imagine that either.
What?
We're not fucking each other.
No, I understand.
Yeah, but now I got to ask the question. Do you guys ever do the DP?
Oh, shit.
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're not fucking each other. The thing is, you're looking at each other's dumb fuck faces that you make.
Yeah, that would be a problem. I don't want to see my brother's fuck face.
Your dick and shit. I don't want to see that.
You got to hear the. It's always in the Devil Threesome. The guy always does the same noise when he's getting blown in the porns. Where he's like, yeah, fuck yeah.
And then there's a possibility your brother's dick is bigger, and that'll piss you off. You're like, really? We have the same fucking parents, and you got the bigger dick.
Bigger dick.
One of you comes, you get sprayed. It just goes.
Right. That cum goes everywhere.
How's Thanksgiving dinner the same?
Yeah. You're sitting there. You're both fucking the turkey.
I like this size.
Eric.
Jesus.
Eric.
She said, oh, that's why.
You just said a million things that no one said, so let me give you a chance.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I said, we're brothers. We've been looking at, I've seen his dumb face my whole life. We both know that I'm a little bit bigger. It's not a big deal.
How big are you?
Well, you're going to have to find out. But I'm going to say...
You better send me a picture.
She's getting all amped up.
You know what I learned this week? She's horned up all the time.
Fucking frothed. She's a frothing mess of horn doggedness.
Dan's over there getting a little jealous.
I don't want to be stepping on Colin Quinn's toes, but
It's true. So you're gonna go out with Eric or what? And his brother?
If they send me a picture, I want to see what they look
All right,
like. They
send a
already
picture,
know what I
Eric.
look like.
Can you send?
I know what you look like.
Huh? Excuse me?
I know what you look like.
Well, I don't know what you look like, so you got to send a picture through the email address.
You do realize you're a 2, right?
Oh shit!
What was that?
Why? How did you give her a 1?
Yeah, just be nice.
That's
me
a
being
1.
nice.
That is a 1.
What's a 1 for?
But I was
what?
being nice because I feel like I know her now. So I
don't know.
I graded on a little bit of a curve.
There's nothing.
A sweetness curve.
Okay.
Maybe missing body parts could be worse. I don't know.
Do you think that's a 1? We're looking at a 1.
Gotta be a 1.
That's a
a solid 1.
But a 2 is bad too.
Is it vibrating?
2 is terrible. So I think 1 is worse than that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a conceited guy, but I'm going to say we're about 7.
No.
But let's say because
Wait, we're about 7, so combined you're a 7?
Combined.
No.
So they're solid 7. So
you can 14-inch of brother dick.
Right.
Don't do it.
Lady died. Do you want 14-inch of Jersey brother dick?
Let me see.
That's you too.
I like that she's. I like that she's.
14 inches.
No, they're both 7. It'd be 2 7s.
No, not their dicks.
put
I
them
think
both
what they look
together.
like.
I mean, yeah,
Not their dicks, what they look like.
I know.
Dick, you stoner. Fucking.
All right, I guess this isn't happening, Lady Di.
He has to send me a picture,
All right.
maybe of his whole self.
Okay.
We have to
get back to the expert, Dan Soder. He doesn't have much time. Hold on, Eric.
Yeah.
He's on hold. Maybe we'll send a picture. I don't know. Whatever.
Private.
Send a picture.
What?
I said it's private.
Oh, okay.
What's private?
All right.
She just
phone.
blurts things out.
All right, so Dan's an expert on aviation, and we've asked all the questions already, so we figured we'd give you a shot to kind of interview an expert on the Malaysian air disaster.
14 years, takeoffs and landings.
Okay.
That's all I watched. That's
great. All right.
No crashes on my watch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's
Clean
good
record.
to know.
First one.
Well, you
started out.
It's your question.
You started out in a little airfield in South Dakota.
Worked
Worked my way up to Dulles.
Nice.
The big leagues are JFK and LaGuardia. I never got there, but I got to O'Hare for 3 months.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Di, go ahead.
All right, Lady Di.
Okay. Do you think there were Russian terrorists on board that airplane?
Oh, Russian terrorists.
The first thing you got to look at is flight plan. Mm-hmm. That was clearly interrupted.
Right.
So, I don't think that we have enough facts on board to determine if they're terrorists, but I know from the direction of the flight that there was interference. And both sonars were taken off. And if you know anything about aviation, your first day in aviation school, they teach you that, the satellites don't shut themselves off, guys.
True. That's true.
Are you listening to his answer?
Yes, I am. A
good interviewer, you listen to the answer, and then maybe you play off the answer,
We're trying to teach you here.
Right.
All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you
I like
think
her. I like the wind chime ringtone in the back.
That's my
dumb phone.
It gives me anxiety. She doesn't answer her phone. It drives me nuts.
When it's ringing, she goes
It
like
takes
this.
her forever.
She fiddles it. It's ringing. She's fiddling with it. And you're like, answer it. No one lets it ring for 10 times like the old days.
Did you answer that one in time?
No.
And how are you? You're getting so many calls.
God.
Yeah, that's something.
I mean,
Okay.
hopefully it's Eric
Anthony's
from Jersey.
picture is gone now.
Okay.
Your picture's the wallpaper on the phone.
I really like her.
Why is it gone?
I really like her 60s,
glad it's gone.
60s
I'll
NFL
explain
lineman
later.
face.
I'll explain later. Okay.
George Plimpton's Paper Lions over here.
Alex Karras?
Oh, God. She looks like Alex Karras' face.
Can you put up a
Dick
picture of Alex
Butkus.
Karras? Or Dick
Looks like that. Looks like
Go
that.
with Alex Karras.
Looks like she played
Alex Karras. We might have to get her an old school.
It looks like she played O-line with just the bar.
Yes, just that one. It's Alex Karras.
Don't Google images. Him a little older even. Oh, the one up
Webster.
in the... Go up.
Just Webster.
No, right corner, right there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow,
That's
Lady
you.
Di.
We got a new one for her.
It's not me.
You look like Alex Karras.
George Papalopoulos from Webster.
Yeah, or Mongo from Blazing Saddles.
Candygram for Mongo. Candygram for
Oh, it's funny.
Di, why did you think there were Russian terrorists on the plane?
Yeah.
Dan, how would the Russian
that was a
terrorists
question.
sound?
I don't know.
Why Russian, though?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Dan knows how Russian terrorists sound. You want to ask him?
Well, wasn't the
Okay.
the
She just blew right by that setup.
All right.
Did the airplane come from Russia?
Well,
Where did the airplane come from?
I mean, that's a great question. Now, any aviation expert would probably be able to tell by the fin. However, I haven't seen the fin, so I wouldn't know. But I would probably say that some parts were assembled in Russia. They have the high export of aviation
Boeing
tools,
aircraft.
Boeing
Right,
tools.
okay.
She's giving you the bedroom eyes. You know that, right?
Oh, wow. I feel like a tackle from the Rams in '67. I feel like I'm blitzing the quarterback at the old Polo Grounds.
Oh, my
Are you engaged?
God.
Yes, very much. I'm married now.
He's kidding.
No, I have a girlfriend.
Okay.
Di, there is some chemistry there, though, isn't there?
Sam's a little. I'm gonna
I think
fucking kill you.
Colin's going to get jealous.
Colin is what we call yesterday's news.
I don't
these
step
parts.
on Quinn's toes, Mr. Quinn.
She was hugging and kissing Colin yesterday.
Yeah, well,
he's a hunk.
Well,
Isn't
you don't want to hug and kiss, so.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I complimented you on your vagina yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
I did. Show Dan
And I
your
said, thank
vagina.
you.
No, don't.
No, through the pants. We'll keep it nice.
don't.
Just spread your legs and show Dan.
I mean,
What?
it's happening.
Look, see?
Yeah.
Nice, right?
Hey, there it is.
Hey, it's there.
Hey.
Someone
It's
was
there,
looking.
you know?
Nice, right?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
What are you doing?
You got one of
Nice,
those.
right?
Hey, show me. I can't think
Obviously,
about
I have one of those.
And it works, doesn't it?
Oh,
You see the
just-
camel
Yes, it does,
toe?
yeah.
Lovely.
But when she gets wet, she's not sure if she's excited or if it's her diarrhea.
Oh, yeah. That's.
I know
are
the
you?
difference, believe me.
Oh, she knows the difference.
Oh,
I know
yeah?
the
Explain the difference.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Explain the difference,
Between
okay?
being excited with moisture and your diarrhea.
Yeah.
Well, one is on one side and the other one's on the other side.
Yeah, but
Good
I was
point.
thinking it kind of pours into the same,
Yeah, it
area.
Yeah,
Trough.
it does.
By the way, Dan, just to get you up to speed, in the 80s, Lady Di used to get it in the shitter every weekend from her boyfriend.
All right.
Really?
For the entire decade.
I mean, that was like you were ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Anal really
No
didn't get popular
chicks.
until mid '90s.
No chicks are taking in the
I mean,
ass
you're like,
like
the
that.
Yeah, you're like the Ramones of butt sex.
Yeah.
You're doing it in a garage in Queens before
Yeah.
everybody.
If you want to say so.
Oh, no, I don't want to say so. I have to say so.
You're right. Women didn't.
They didn't take it in the ass.
until they figured out that hair thing, and then like, okay, now I can present
They didn't
this.
take
Well, I didn't want to, but to keep that boyfriend of mine.
Well, you have to.
Keep,
I mean,
yeah, well.
You know, to keep
That's-
that prize.
Yeah, that's Savage Head standards.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And by
It
the
only
way,
happened on the weekends.
she lost her virginity in an abandoned building on top of a door.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I
laying
did.
there.
I did. That's true.
That's
Also, about a year ago, she came into the studio and was so excited she had a vaginal discharge.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I
squirted.
did. I did because
You did, right?
No, well, the reason that happened is because I haven't seen you guys. I haven't seen you guys in 8 years, right? Okay, and then all of a sudden, I see you again. It's like, oh, I have to run to the bathroom now.
You gotta take a pussy shit.
Dry up a little bit.
I gotta go take a nice puss dump.
A pussy shit.
Everybody's talking sexy.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what you want to call it. Yeah.
I mean,
why not?
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what's so funny is people like in porn. The women try to act like Lady Di, but this Lady Di is the real world equivalent
She's
of a
the
lady in a
real
porn.
world deal. Taking it in the ass.
It's like if you really think about what a girl in porn's like, I just want it in my shitter. And then Lady Di's like, I'll do it.
She
It was
took it.
abandoned door
It was on
garage.
it was on the front bench seat of an Oldsmobile, and he would lay her down on his stomach and just tool her right in the ass every weekend.
Every weekend.
I can
She would pull up.
I can
He would pull
smell the wet cigarette butts
Right?
that were somewhere in
I'm
that
sure.
Oldsmobile.
Yes.
So
Winston's? What did you smoke back then?
I didn't smoke back then.
What did he smoke?
He did.
GPCs?
Marlboro cigarettes.
Of course.
Back then, it was a while ago.
Marlboro
did
Reds.
did you lose
Yeah, I
yourself?
guess so.
Did you go to your happy place and lose yourself looking through the rust hole in the floorboard?
Yeah,
just
right.
looking at the street?
zooming by.
No.
No, not, of course not
Well,
zooming
you know,
by.
it would be in the parking lot, so
Right.
I'm thinking,
Discarded wax paper from a
Right.
deli sandwich?
yeah, something like that, just
crumpled up.
blowing
people
by
are
the
having
rust
breakfast,
hole.
and you gotta go talk.
I mean,
like
you're
that.
the one
Yeah.
dropping the.
Yeah,
you know.
man, you had the diarrhea, not me.
Di,
one
why would
taken
you
in the ass?
Yeah, you wouldn't want these guys to gross everybody out, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't do anything like that.
So once you ask, once you ask the expert,
Oh, you got
another
more questions.
All right, more question.
Yeah.
Do you think the airplane exploded in the air?
Impossible. No. The flight
Why
direction.
would it be impossible?
Well, you got to understand the lift in itself. If the explosion would have happened, there would have been a drag, a little bit of a lag time, and as far as coming down, so pieces would have been spread out and much
Yeah.
more available had there been an explosion.
Okay, now that was a serious question because I'm wondering about that. Do you think?
Di, can you repeat the answer?
Did she ever watch the news?
She's editorializing now.
You
No,
can
no,
avoid
he
this
said
story.
I just think of her trying to block for Johnny Unitas. It's making me
Okay.
laugh.
And, I don't know, something like that.
She played in the NFL before they let blacks play in it.
Yeah. Emerson Boozer.
By the way, New Orleans checking in. They think they can handle their weed. They're legalized
shit,
weed.
get
Get
outta
the
here.
fuck
No,
out of
you
here.
can't.
No.
No.
They can't handle
Sorry.
booze.
You know, I used to smoke pot.
Did
Whoa.
you? Yeah? Was
I
this
did.
before or
that
after?
Was, that was a while ago,
Yeah.
long
What did
time
it
ago.
loosen up the old sphincter muscles?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
that's the benefit
You
of the
don't remember
drug.
much.
No,
Yes.
I remember. High school graduation.
Yeah.
Okay. We
You and
drank-
Marion.
No. It was not even me and Marion back then.
Oh.
All right. It was
What
another
it
girl.
was. Oh.
Okay. And we had a party at her house.
Uh-huh.
She lived close by to me. And I had Michelob back then.
Oh, high
around.
class.
I remember.
I used to like
And we
Michelob.
used to pass around
Yeah.
the old toke.
The old toke.
The old
Yeah,
toke.
the old-
Now, what do you think would have happened if you would have stuck with weed instead of booze?
oh, my God.
CFO?
I don't know.
Running shit?
Huh?
You ever les out?
Yeah.
What?
You ever les out?
Les out with a girl?
No.
No?
No. You never scissored?
Be honest.
No.
Never kissed
No
your,
clam
one of
slam?
your girlfriends back in the high school?
No.
No curiosity?
Nothing like that.
Touch a titty? You ever touch a titty? Someone
I'm
else?
into girls.
Not at all.
Oh,
Not
man.
really.
Never get all
Every
riled
once in a
up.
while-
Oh,
every-
Dan,
wait,
she's
wait, hold
twirling
on.
her hair for you.
Every once in a while.
Dan's getting a little excited, isn't he?
Yeah, right?
Every once in a while, what?
No, not
I think
not
Dan's
even every once
questioning
in a
his
while. Every
relationship
morning.
right now.
Every morning.
I think she's
Every
still
morning.
asleep.
Every morning.
I watch the news every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. We watch the weather. There's one lady on Channel 7 News, Heather O'Rourke.
Yeah.
Every single time Bill sees her, he goes, "Nice tits."
Oh,
And I'm like, why are you telling me this for?
yeah, right?
What do I care?
Why don't you show Dan your boobs? Because I want Dan to see what he's missing.
Okay, yeah.
Play along.
Play along.
Play
She
along.
goes, play
Dan,
along.
but-
Play along.
but she'll show you.
Show your bubs.
But she is going to show.
Yeah, there they are. There they are. Hey, Lady Di's titties. Opie, I'll never forgive you for that. You just murdered any boner in March.
What are you, gay?
Yeah, come on. They're titties.
What's wrong with you? What are you,
Wait a
gay?
minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Did you guys have nightmares last night about me with that face on?
No, but I'm about to tonight. Mush those images together.
No, not.
No, I know. With your saw. I know what you're talking about. No, I'm talking about that, and it's a whole smorgasbord of things.
Yeah. There's a lot going on here today.
Christ.
All right, you got any more questions for the expert?
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry, Dan.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Dan's been on all the news channels the last week and a half.
One of those talking heads, as they say.
Yeah. I did it on Tuesday.
Yep.
And then
ABC.
I was here.
You were here. You missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, they brought me
They
on.
don't have Channel 7 on over here.
No, we don't.
So,
You did a little thing with Heather O'Rourke, too.
Yeah, I did like that. I half did the weather.
Yep.
Oh, you did?
I showed her where in the ocean the plane might be.
Yep.
How were the tits?
Oh, wow.
Tits amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
She showed them to me before we were getting makeup done.
Cool.
It was
Wasn't Heather O'Rourke the kid from fucking Poltergeist?
Yeah, well,
Come into the line,
I think that was Carol Ann.
You know what Bill told me?
No.
She's dead.
What a Bill. Bill's a sage, isn't he?
Bill's my roommate.
Sage. Bill's an
he told me
abusive
the
fuck.
things I,
But he used to lick her box a lot.
Tits.
Hey, tell Bill to call his kids. Just do that, please.
Yeah.
As the,
Call your
as the
kids.
son of an alcoholic, just tell him to call his kids.
Call your kids.
Just call your kids. That's what I tell every alcoholic. Just call your kid just once.
Bill used to lick her pussy all the time.
Yeah, that's
And
awesome.
she would suck his dick.
So did you guys just bang out?
He couldn't get hard.
No, we don't do anything
He had
right
whiskey
now.
dick.
No.
He had whiskey dick. He
But
tried
back
once.
in the day, they used to, fool around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now they're just
A
roommates.
couple of times.
He used to lick your pussy a lot.
And now she just
A
gets
lot?
beer
How-
for him.
Were you there?
I
How do
heard.
you know?
You told us.
Told us yesterday.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah,
fucking
okay.
blackout drunk.
How about another question for the expert?
Okay, all right. Another question. Do you think that there were any Americans on board?
I think they checked the flight records. But as far as I don't think there were. I don't think there are any.
That's a serious question.
I haven't been asked that yet. Out of all the news sources, out of all the outlets, you're the only one that's asked that.
Wow, so that's a good question, Lady Di.
Yeah, that was a great question.
Because that's something,
Thank you.
unlike anything else, they could check.
Yeah.
Right. You need an expert.
Yeah, I definitely, and my expertise, I don't think I would be able to tell. I couldn't tell.
That's true.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Another question.
Any children on board?
I don't know. Again, that's an expertise question that only a couple people would know. People with flight records.
Right.
Yeah.
Ticket sales.
Sure.
That's a thing. So, yeah, I can't answer that.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Do you think there was a bomb on board?
Absolutely not. The flight took off. I think the explosion, the black box would have been saved, and there would have been some sort of transmission.
Did they find the black box?
They have not found anything yet.
Yeah, they did. They found debris.
They found debris, but debris that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The black box is what they need to find.
Right. Let me see.
Flight
what else,
records,
what else?
indicators,
Right.
Other words that are big words.
Nothing. Must be
All right,
amazing
wait
that
a
the
minute,
news just
hold on.
misses her.
I can't believe this.
I can't avoid knowing certain things that happen in the world.
I shut off 10 channels, and the 11th one still has
It doesn't matter. Like, there's no way to not know this story.
All right. Well,
this is
you know, all right.
Another
okay.
question.
All right. Another question. Do you think? I can't ask this.
Yeah, you can ask that.
Okay.
Come on, lady.
You just showed
Just ask the question.
You just showed your boobs.
First of all, I hope so. Okay. Do you think there are any people alive and floating on the seats?
Alive and floating on the seats.
Why are you laughing? That's not a bad question.
No, I know, but
It's not improbable.
I don't
Why are you
see
laughing?
how that is.
A flight that I dealt
Then why'd
with
you ask it?
in Lake Superior, they floated for days.
Yeah.
So that could
I hope
still
they're all alive.
Wow.
Are you gonna
She's not listening.
at all.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, there she is.
All right.
I don't think so.
Okay, now terrorists. What weapon do you think the terrorists used?
Well, again, I don't think it's been ruled out that it's a terrorist attack.
Maybe the
Right.
Maybe
Okay.
charm. Okay, here's a bigger question.
Wait a minute.
Here's
Hold
the
on.
question. Come on, Lady Di. Don't
Come
you
on,
get all
Lady Di.
schoolgirl on me.
All right. How much money does an expert make?
I clear around $22K a year just from the aviation union.
Wow.
Not bad.
And then I get paid
Righteous
every time I
bucks.
go on. Yeah,
22 grand, lady,
yeah.
huh?
That's after
Yeah.
taxes.
22 large.
That's enough money to take care of a lady, isn't it?
Oh.
Is that it, Lady Di?
Nice.
It
No,
is nice.
no. I have another question on my own.
All right, go ahead.
Do you think one of the pilots might have had a heart attack or something? And
Quite- you know what? That's an excellent,
and then
excellent
all of a
question.
sudden, or something wrong with them, and then all of a sudden they They just lost the airplane was lost from the radar.
Yeah,
because of a heart attack.
Could be.
That, a medical emergency in the flight deck. And then what? He fell on the transponder switches.
While turning them.
While turning them.
Which could have been a thing.
And then the co-pilot was so overwhelmed, he fainted and fell on the other one.
Yeah, right.
And broke the communications, the radio.
Well, then the plane could have gone what we call George, which is autopilot.
Right.
Yeah.
So it probably went on George for a while. And then we don't know where it touched down.
And the people in the back were just hanging out, having some drinks.
Tiny vodkas.
Right.
Tiny
eating maybe.
Yeah.
Eating some Malaysian food.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Lovely.
That's
Lovely
a serious
cuisine.
question too. I just thought about that.
That's a great question.
Something might have happened to the
Chilled
pilot.
monkey brains.
Cover your heart, Indy. Cover your heart.
Call him.
All right, Lady Di, you did great, I think.
That was the best interview I've had.
I'm amazed that you have no idea what's going on
Tits
with
up
this
front.
story.
I didn't even have to wait through the questions.
Yeah.
Have a good flight, Dr. Joe.
I just imagine Shorty coming out with a raft out of the side of the
That's
plane.
all that could happen.
Yeah.
Could happen.
We should take a break. Is Greg Gutfeld here?
Yeah, he's
coming in.
coming up. Do you want to end the interview with a quick hug?
Yeah, you should hug.
Okay, we'll get a sign.
All right. Okay.
There it is.
There it is. Okay,
And
there
a
it
kiss
is.
on the cheek.
No.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, she's not stopping.
She's not stopping.
Yeah,
She's not stopping. He says. I love it.
Oh, thank you
what
very
is
much.
that?
What are you giving him?
It's pubes.
I don't know.
It was a hair from her wig.
Her clown wig that she's wearing today.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
The picture's up on O and Day show.
You know what? You're a sweet lady, Di.
Look at that.
Hell of a set of tits.
You would love Marion too. That's
No one would love Marion as much as...
not as much as you.
Yeah, not as much as cancer.
Oh boy, you would like Marion too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's terrific.
I mean, but you're such a sport with the butt sex and the Oldsmobile.
You really are.
Maybe we should get Marion on the phone so Dan could love Marion like everybody else.
Yeah.
Try to.
Huh?
Try.
Did you think your virginity would be taken in an abandoned building on a door when you were like growing up and thinking, who's going to be the guy that I first make love with? And, did you think it would be an abandoned building on an old door?
Were your daydreams set on a set of Footloose?
I was 16 years old.
All
the guy
right.
was 10 years older than me.
Oh, what a winner.
All right. And
he's banging. This winter is taking ladies back to an abandoned door factory?
Nice.
What was his name? Gino?
oh, God.
Taking you back, isn't
I
it?
forgot his name.
So, well, but.
Okay, but he was not a nice guy.
Did you
or-
know?
I know him a long time.
Did you know that at the beginning of the night that it was going to end with you losing your virginity?
It was the day.
It was during the day.
Perfect. That's heartbreaking.
Oh my God, he didn't want to waste his night out.
So it was during the day. Did you know beforehand that he was taking you there to have some sex?
Yeah, I did.
He told you he's taking you to an abandoned building?
Now he's 26. Why couldn't you get a hotel or something?
Right. He had to be living on his own by
Maybe he didn't have the
then.
money.
That's true.
Did he have a girlfriend or like a wife or something? And
He was married at one time. He got divorced, and we got to know each other, and that was that.
How does a 26-year-old like himself meet a 16-year-old like yourself?
A lot of waiting outside of the school.
I was walking down the street. Him and his brother.
Sing and do.
Him
What?
and his brother.
she was abducted.
Yeah, she was abducted.
And the van pulled up.
She's like, it didn't have windows. I didn't know where we were going.
It was back when a big
I was walking home from
40
school.
Econoline van with a spray painted Molly Hatchet fucking logo on it.
Rush was blaring at the time.
The bubble
Were
windows.
you guys there?
A Viking queen on the side of it.
Yeah, with a big battle axe.
Right. No. I was walking home from
Krager rims.
school, and he saw me.
Yeah.
And they stopped the car. They said, "Hey, you want to come? Come with us and whatever." And I said, "Okay, I guess."
Oh, you should have been murdered.
You didn't know them?
I sort of knew them. I kind
All
of
right,
knew
so
them.
okay, all right. So the car pulls up. You want to come with us? You jump in the car?
Yeah.
Died. This is.
All right,
Because
then what?
I knew them.
Sort of. Then
Sort
what
of,
happened?
yeah. And then they took me to meet the parents,
What?
They met you. Wait, they introduced you to their parents
That movie
before
wasn't
they took
out
you
yet.
to the abandoned
Wait,
building.
hold on. I'm getting my story all mixed up.
Yeah, because they went real gentlemen, and then the
No,
opposite.
we just went for a ride and everything like that, and then the next day, he took me to meet, his mom.
The building.
His mom and dad.
This is the super
And then the building part came in. That's what happened.
It was time to meet his family. How long after you jumped in that car the first time was he having sex with you?
A day later.
Yeah.
Why did you decide he was the guy that was going to take your virginity?
I don't know.
can't
No,
tell.
not even that. 2 days later. I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
2 days later, this guy is banging you on a door in an abandoned building.
Yeah.
In what town?
Elizabeth.
In Elizabeth, New Jersey. It's all the things of a rom-com.
This is these are
This is the true
Springsteen lyrics.
This is the true Jersey girl.
Yeah.
She got her virginity taken in Elizabeth, New Jersey.
Well, what about you?
went on the door.
We were in the factory.
Greg Gutfeld.
Look, it's Greg Gutfeld.
We got to take a break because Greg Gutfeld is. No, we'll talk later.
Well,
we got to organize this a little bit because Greg Gutfeld is a very busy man.
Very good.
He's got a new book called Not Cool, and we're going to talk to him next.
More Opie and Anthony in a minute.
Before we continue, could you tell Greg what happened in the 80s? He needs to know.
Okay. Back in the 80s, I had a boyfriend. He liked to do anal sex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
And we had it I
that's
had
a
it every
huge
weekend.
surprise.
What?
Most men hate it. They hate it.
No, this guy wanted it.
Every
Can you
weekend.
believe it?
I know.
This guy loved it.
Every weekend he would pick her up and pop
She
her in
didn't
the
like
shitter.
it, though.
She's like a sexual
We both
Vietnam
have a few
vet.
drinks and, whatever.
She's like,
I don't want to go back there.
88.
I don't want to go back.
88, 3 clicks west of Elizabeth. I was
Mike is back off, so all right. That's it for now.
That was a great story.
Fantastic.
Oh, you want to know how she lost her virginity? All right, one more. Go ahead, Lady Di.
Lady Di, where and how?
In
And
an
how old?
abandoned building on a door.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I should have sprung for a hotel room.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
Isn't that the best answer
He
yet
didn't
for
spring
losing
for
your
a
virginity,
hotel
though?
room, so-
Yeah.
That is a good one.
She was 16. He was 26.
They're never good. Those stories are never very good.
No, they're not
never good. They're
rom-coms.
They're
always
never that bad.
Well, remember Fast Times at Ridgemont High? That's
Yeah.
the best one where she's looking up and she's
got
Yeah,
to be
surf
somebody's
Nazis.
baby.
Yeah.
She's in the dugout. Yeah.
staring at the graffiti.
Right.
Yeah.
And the guy is so cool. He's like 40.
Ron
She's
Johnson, stereo salesman.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That guy ruled.
That's it.
What?
That used to work.
Hey,
Yes, of course
You
it
know what
did.
the new stereo salesman is? Personal trainer.
I haven't.
Have you
that the guy
Have you
that's-
been at the gym? The personal trainer is always with the girls.
Oh, yeah.
That is the new stereo salesman.
Wow, really? Those are the
I
guys
believe that's
now
the
that are
case.
getting all the fucking...
Yeah.
That's where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
They got the bodies. They eat right.
Yeah.
They're in great shape and
get it.
they're paid to show it off. It's not like you when you have to get
mush.
it takes hours before you get your shirt off.
Oh,
you need an excuse. Like I think there's
no excuse.
Yeah.
I just wear my shirt all the time.
Yeah, but no, you will like stab somebody so you can do a tourniquet with your shirt.
There you go. Oh, we should probably.
You look all right. You look okay.
Thanks,
that's
Lady
good to
Di.
She's
know.
undressing you right
I
now.
know.
That's nice
with
to
her
know.
hands.
She's throwing it at me.
She's very horny. She's horny. But she also has the runs, so. She's horny with the runs.
Greg, the...
That's a great combination.
Yeah.
I got
the
have Pepto-Bismol.
All right.
with me.
Right.
Sam, maybe
Trying
we should
to
get her
talk
out of
to
the
Greg
studio for a little
Gutfeld.
bit. Oh, no, I'll just leave her mic off. She can sit there.
I'm
is all she
loving the...
You always knew when your friend like had a problem family, like an alcoholic parents, because if you came over for dinner, they would like spaghetti but with sliced hot dogs in it.
Yeah.
It was in the last minute they put it together. It's
so
like,
good.
Throwing everything in there.
The kid needs some protein, all right.
And like whatever they made to drink was this horrible punch drink that was used as a mixer. Like here's some Schweppes effervescent. That's used for gin.
Parents are using it, yeah.
You guys, did you just give me this because you were making your own drink?
How about spaghetti and ketchup?
There it is.
There you go.
She's coming with the gold.
Is that what you're
Amazing,
Lady Di? Thank you for
That what you
contributing.
eat over there, Lady Di?
Well, you know, that's posted tomato sauce.
Try the
right?
coconut shrimp.
She is a sexier Ed McMahon.
She really?
No, really, I don't want any.
You want to know who she looks like? W.C. Fields.
Yeah, a little
Throw
WC.
Mama from the train.
Yeah.
We came up with Alex Karras today.
Alex Karras.
And,
Oliver Hardy, you forgot
Oliver Hardy. Shut
yeah.
up. And Babe Ruth, all in one.
And the Bambino.
The great Bambino.
The great Bambino.
The later years. Later years.
Legends live forever.
When he had to go
reminds me
to
of, the 316 guy. Remember
Yes,
the
yeah, they
316?
used to
I
be
think
at
was it 316?
sporting
yeah,
events.
it's 316.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
See, it worked.
Right.
It did.
He was. I remember. That's a success.
That is.
It actually worked.
All
It was a
all
success.
that time he spent ruining his life.
Yeah.
You should have saw me yesterday.
Really?
Why?
The face paint.
Oh,
the face painting.
we thought of
You're a child at heart, aren't you?
He doesn't care.
really is.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
good.
I'll show you,
could
that.
say
Hold
that.
on.
If
It's
child
on my
means
Instagram.
enlarged.
You can say that.
It's
We gave her a makeover.
medical problem.
Yeah, real makeover.
We did give you a
Teetering
makeover.
on
Yes.
possible.
We made her look like the puppet thing from Saw.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
no, I
painted
saw
her
that
face
tweet.
up. Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw that tweet. You
Yeah,
did the little
she-
thing on the.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, the white paint and everything.
Right.
I don't know.
That's
why.
what I saw.
It's very frightening.
It scared me.
It did,
Jigsaw.
right?
I was
It
frightened.
scared
It's very
me too.
scary.
You invented the electric cigarette, right?
Yes, I invented it.
How in the world? Well, you know, maybe I shouldn't say. I don't know. How did you make one of those? How do you make
I
them?
have a lab. I have a lab, an underground lab, where I take old, used cigarettes and I shove batteries in them.
Okay.
And then I light them. It's amazing how well they work. No, actually, they were invented in China over 10 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, all the technology's from China.
Comes over from
remember-
China now.
I remember years back when I was a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they used to have the cigarettes, bubblegum cigarettes. I don't know if you remember that, right?
Wow.
And of
Bring
course,
up a memory.
And of course,
Yeah, yeah.
those are evil.
Oh, those are
because that's
devilish
a gateway
now.
drug to
Yes.
real cigarettes.
I remember having
bubblegum chew.
those.
Do you remember bubblegum chew?
Yeah,
Oh,
big,
yeah.
big
Big chew.
Bubblegum
Big League
cigarettes.
Chew. It was like tobacco,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah.
was shredded gum.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you
Right.
take it out and
They
put
still
it
It looks
have
like
it.
you're smoking.
Do they?
found
Do you
it.
ever get Pez heroin? It looks like real heroin, but it's Pez. And you just inject it into your arm
You
with
just
a candy
lean back
straw.
against the wall.
Just have a nice sugar nod.
Sugar nod.
I got very good news for everybody.
Yes?
Yeah, I got a phone call here that we got to
Oh,
take.
no.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, Marion.
Hi, Marion.
This is Marion. It's
Yeah.
This is Lady Di's best friend.
since they were in high school.
What else
Awesome.
did you invent?
I invented everything.
I found out what it is.
Everything.
Are you listening?
Yeah, what?
Lady
Go
Di,
ahead.
Lady Di has the face of like a rundown superintendent of an inner city school.
I have no makeup on.
Oh, yeah, that's
Which
the
is like,
problem.
our test scores are not high.
You have a natural glow.
Yes, you really do.
Yeah.
Did you
thank
know
you.
Marion is on the phone, Lady Di?
She
Yes,
thinks
I
I'm
do.
an
Do your
inventor.
headphones work?
She
Yes.
thinks I'm an inventor.
She
Did
does.
you tell her I was an inventor?
That one
You're
was
an
from her.
inventor.
We're telling her a few
Before
things, but
balls. What's that all about?
It's about how.
I gotta tell you something.
Oh, my God.
just what? This is perfect timing, isn't
We
it?
were talking about the old gang.
The what?
Remember yesterday we were talking about the old gang?
Yeah, yeah.
Prepare for the most
Right.
inane conversation
And
you'll
I
ever hear.
forgot that person's name. I remembered him. Castle Menaki.
Pat from Menaki. Well, all right, I have another one for you. All right, I was thinking about this last night. Remember that guy that was missing a leg? And he was involved in some kind of fights? What was his name?
Was he a pirate?
He was a fighter. He was a UFC something fighter. I don't know.
No, the other guy.
I don't remember him. He got married.
Yeah, I know he got married, but I forgot his
I don't
name.
remember his name because after he said he was married, we're like, okay, bye.
It's like we're
No, we didn't say okay. Bye. We stayed friends with them. You don't remember him, do you?
For how long now? Not
Oh
long.
yeah.
I feel like I'm in line at Arby's.
He was a volunteer. I think he was a volunteer firefighter for 9/11. I'm not really sure what.
Marion doesn't like the attention that she's getting, so she's calling in a lot.
Oh, Marion, hold on. The name, all right, I just remembered.
Line at Arby's.
The
It's line
guy's
of the
name
day.
was Woody.
Whatever happened to him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we know we got married and he lives down the shore somewhere.
Yeah.
You called for this?
I haven't seen him.
We're a big show, right?
Nobody's seen him over. I don't know.
I think we're a big show.
I thought we had a.
Hey, while you're way home, can you get some lettuce? I will wear out of lettuce. Can you bring home some?
These two grew
On the
up
way
together.
home, can you bring home some adult diapers?
All right, don't do the bits with us. That's not your job to do the bits with us.
Jesus.
Oh, no,
You
no,
take
no,
all
no.
the fun away.
All right, well,
She crossed the line.
You really did.
Crossed the
All right,
line there. You're
I thought it
going
was
after my
funny, okay.
sponsors.
You're here to be made fun of.
Okay.
Don't you take the power back? You're being bossy.
Marion,
Yes.
why'd you call?
Bossy is not a word anymore.
Because you know why? You guys called me. My number.
I didn't call, I swear.
I didn't call.
None of us called you. You're on the regular lines.
Wait a minute. An hour ago, someone from your studio called me. So I called you.
All right, that was an hour ago. I think we might have needed you. We don't need you now.
On.
Well, excuse me, but I was.
All right, hold on. This guy's a huge fan of yours from Mississippi. Brad, go ahead.
We have to listen to this cum guzzling gutter. Hey, Brian, how are you? Mississippi River. Here we come.
That accent can't be real, but it is.
Here we come. Go dump your ass in the river.
That's a good
Say
comeback.
Mississippi.
Marion.
Mississippi, though. River.
Go dump your ass in a river.
You would think river first.
It's like the McLaughlin group with alcoholism.
Yeah, this is.
What's your take on the Beijing economy?
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Yes,
All right,
take it
Excuse me,
easy.
Greg. What's this bling ball thing that ball bling or whatever that is?
It's a chapter about how it's no longer just enough to be a good athlete. You also have to cultivate a lifestyle because pop culture has infiltrated and the idea of celebrity has infiltrated sport. The idea of being a sportsman.
Right.
So now
It's not good enough to just be a good sports.
Yeah. You got it. I blame Cribs. Do you remember Cribs?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Great show.
Cribs was
Loved it.
Every major house looked the same because nobody knew how to like fill up a house. So they go, we'll just get some weird glass sculpture, large paintings, and then there'll be a game room.
Yes, the game room, pool table.
Yeah, the pool table. So the athlete will walk through, and it's like he's been in the house for the first time.
Right.
He goes, oh yeah, that's where I put my suits, and there's a big thing of suits.
This is one of his jerseys framed. And he goes, that's what I put in the Pro Bowl.
This is where I kick back.
Do you guys want to see the
at a wall? TV.
Do you guys want to see the cars?
Yeah. And there's nobody around.
No.
There's nobody in the house.
No one's in the house. Yeah,
And they're all been foreclosed.
Is Marion still there?
They've been foreclosed. All those houses that you saw in Cribs 5 years ago
Gone.
are gone. You know they are.
They had some sweet rides, though.
Dude.
Yeah.
A whole
spotless garage.
But none of the athletes could explain what they
Whole
purchased
driveway.
because they were purchased by their manager who's gone.
You need
They go,
this.
so yeah, I just opened up a whole line of car washes.
Right.
They also opened up car washes because somebody told them that car washes was the way you make money.
That's how you continue making money after your career.
And I got that Scarface DVD right here.
Or the poster.
Yeah. All right. You like
The poster or
that's great.
Who did love Pacino's early work?
the VHS tape.
You're telling me you actually saw that movie? I've never heard of that movie. What is it?
You live your life by that movie. That movie inspired you to live your life.
You know how it ended, right?
Yeah. In a gaudy pool of blood.
Yes, exactly. That's what you're looking forward to. Oh, these kids.
Yeah.
They used to like real movies.
I really hope.
Deliverance.
You know what's going to be fun? It's if, like I said, it goes full circle and the new hipster thing is like whittling and like making shit with your hands.
Yes.
Whittling. Yes, they just sit there.
But you can't be arrested for carrying that knife.
Yeah,
Where are
that's
the
true.
pictures? No pictures.
No
in the book?
pictures in this book.
You lost
He
it.
likes a good book with pictures.
Yeah.
Sure,
But
why
you know
not?
what you should do is when you read the book, imagine pictures.
Yeah.
Imagine
Use
the
your
pictures in your
imagination.
head.
Oh, I could take this home.
But
What?
It's yours.
Thank you.
Now that you touched it, it's
Now
yours.
that you-
It'll make a good coaster for you.
Yes.
I can't picture her reading it.
Yes, you can explain it to the authorities when they pick you up.
Sure.
Maybe you could use it to
cool.
hit
Yes.
Bill with.
And when they keep asking you to move, could you please
That's
move?
an idea right there.
Hey,
Hit Bill with it.
by the way, we got to give away some wrestling tickets.
What? Oh, great.
For the latest happenings in WWE or to see when WWE will be in your area, visit WWE.com/events for tour dates. And we got a pair of tickets to the Brooklyn thing.
DC.
Oh, DC.
Yeah.
DC.
Call if you're in the DC area.
Yeah, call. Oh, there it is. All right. WWE Raw in Washington, D.C. at the Verizon Center, March 31st. If you could go, give us a call now. We'll give it to some random caller. All right?
There you go.
I'm going to clear the lines for that. We had to get...
The Monkees are going to be in Newark May 25th.
She's a big fan of the Monkees.
Oh,
Really? Now, who's in the
thought that was a
Who are the-
total different conversation that wasn't supposed to happen.
I just wanted to find out if it's
Mike Rowe, by the way.
Who's still in the
Real
Monkees?
aggression.
I think that was the a message for Whitey.
Peter and Mike.
So Mike Nesmith.
Yeah,
wow,
Michael
Mike
Nesmith.
Nesmith.
Mike Nesmith.
Who
Who
swore
else?
he'd never do it again.
Peter Tork
Peter Tork.
and Mickey Dolenz.
And Mickey Dolenz.
Yeah, there's
So
Who do
there's
they
only
have?
one dead monkey.
Yeah, there's only one dead monkey.
Yeah, well. It's a shame, you know.
Yeah.
Poor
What are you
Davy
gonna do on
Jones.
that?
Davy Jones,
Yeah.
right.
Davy
Yeah.
Jones. Remember when he
They
was
should
on the
get
Brady
David
Bunch?
Bowie to come in.
Yeah, I do remember. Yes, I do
would be
remember
good.
when he
Another
was on the
Davy
Brady
Jones.
Bunch. Yes, I do.
We always heard about
and,
that.
you know what? I watch the Brady Bunch every weekend, and for some reason, that show is no longer there.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean
That
for
show
some
is-
reason? It was on for 50 years. I think
Yeah.
it had a good run.
Yeah.
Did you
but I'm
miss
just
an
saying,
episode?
Right.
I'm
It's a
just,
great
I'm just
show.
saying, I have
Yes,
not
the
seen
Davy
that
Jones
show in a
episode.
long time.
Well,
It's true.
That'll
It
be
might-
on.
that
might
one
be on
show.
TV. It might be on TV Land. You're thinking about the
TV
one with
Land.
Davy Jones? The Davy Jones comes to visit
Yeah.
episode? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I like the Joe Namath episode
The
myself.
Joe Namath one is
Greg, that
great.
is on TV Land.
Little Bobby
Yeah.
Brady's fantasizing about
Yeah.
backyard football. And
Right.
then they get him.
Yeah. And then
How about,
he bangs Marsha, which is
Oh,
totally
yeah.
bizarre.
It was really it was she said she had
No, it never
to
happened.
she had to bang him to get through college. I think it was very
And the
degrading.
parents were really proud.
Yeah.
Desi Arnaz Jr. was on that show.
Yeah.
That's true.
So and remember
And,
the little kid with glasses.
Oliver.
And
Oliver.
Cousin Oliver.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. He looked like Paul
Yeah?
Williams.
He
Yes.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some aviation guy was on there too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dan's an aviation expert. We should have explained that to you, Greg.
Really?
Yeah, we talked about that.
There was an astronaut when they were going to prom.
Astronaut. That's
And they
it.
had
That's different.
co-hostesses.
Aviation, we
That's it.
separate ourselves from astronauts.
Well, well,
Yeah.
I-
A little bit.
We call them
a guy with a
space
uniform.
fags.
Let's put it that
Lady
way.
Di,
What,
you're
and what
quite a
altitude
treasure.
does it become space?
Yes.
It's 98,000 feet.
Can't be lockstep.
You
Lockstep
can't.
sucks.
You just
No,
look like an idiot if
Yeah.
you're.
It's refreshing,
you
Greg,
can't-
to be honest with you.
Yeah, if you can't look and say, "Wow, that they're wrong
Yeah.
on this one,"
Yeah.
you just look like an idiot going, "Yeah, they're right."
And it makes it when you're right more valuable.
Right,
In the end,
exactly.
yes, isn't that a great message?
Oh my
It
God!
really
look at that.
is.
We're having a moment
Where does
here.
the rain start?
We were having a moment.
When does the rain
Yeah, when
start?
does the
Who would do
rain
that
start?
song? Who would be the artist?
It's all right, I
God.
guess.
What's all
It's a
right?
Neil Sedaka.
Old school, I would think maybe James Taylor could do it.
Easy.
I'll tell you later, O.
It sounds like a Jimmy Buffett
Jimmy
B-side.
Buffett would be a fun. That's a fun version.
Yeah, it's like after like the fucking...
Hey, where does the rain start? Like a little more up tempo.
The rain.
The rain is a metaphor for like the party.
I was in my
Rain is a metaphor for the party. You parrot heads. Ooh, look out.
All right, I really got to go.
All right, we're out
Greg
of here,
Gutfeld's
I
new
guess.
book
Thank
is
you.
Not Cool, the Hipster Elite,
Yes.
and their
Oh, boy.
war on you. Go get it. It's going to be another great read from Greg.
Absolutely.
Dan Soder is at the
Always fun.
Punchline in San Francisco next week, starting Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Nice.
And also, you know what, dude, podcast.
Yeah, live April 1st, Jersey. Come
That's
on
huge.
out.
That's my birthday.
Good for you.
Awesome.
And Lady Di, this was
Awesome.
Okay, thank you
this
so
was a
much.
great week, Lady Di.
Oh, thank you very much.
She was here all week, Greg, so this is it for her.
That's it. You're done.
Sam's got your money. Sam's got your money. He'll break it down during the after show.
Oh, right. The after show.
All right.
Wait, so just sign it.
And
Yeah, all right.
we'll check in with you on Monday to see how you spent the money.
No problem.
Is that it?
That's it.
I got
Awesome.
Okay.
I got
Thanks,
this
you
little
guys.
production
Bye,
piece.
guys. Thank you. Have a nice weekend, everyone.
All right.
That was fun.
We'll see you soon, Lady Di. But
I know you will.
we're gonna end with this.
Okay.
Lady Di gave us a
This is
great
why
week
I
of
read
radio.
that.
Oh, yeah?
The same energy. It's the same thing.
I got to check my underwear for skid marks. I got the runs today. It's bad. I got the runs today.
Where was it you had the sex?
In an abandoned building on a door. Back in the 80s, every weekend, my boyfriend gave it to me in the ass in a car.
What do you do at home?
Huh?
Because this
I watch
happens-
TV. $7,500 for the show.
I'll give you $1.
$1.
No, I'm not pregnant. I'm wearing adult diapers in case I have an accident.
Funny how it feels so much. I can't
You're 52 years old. Why do you wear that?
Screaming inside. Because I keep on having accidents.
The first one they gave us HBO. What channel could it be?
My best friend Marion, she has HBO.
Who cares? He doesn't know who Marion is. Why don't you tell him that? Who gives a shit?
Even if I try to make myself throw up, I can't.
I just threw up in the sink. But I know one person that's not married over here, and I would like to sleep with Anthony Okumia.
Hey, I just want to congratulate you on your baby. That's great. Is the father a water buffalo or an elephant?
The father is a water buffalo.
This is the Opie and Anthony Post Show. With Sam Roberts.
Welcome. It's the Post Show. 866-WOW-1-WOW. Dan Soder is here.
Hey, buddy.
Lady Di is here.
There she is.
You can do it into the mic, too. See, Dan did his into a mic.
Buddy.
Hey, buddies. Oh, is everybody feeling good? Di, still working on the headphones, huh?
You're a WWE Network superstar. I can't believe I'm in the same room as you.
That's right.
Rock, show me the picture. I'm fucking...
That's
we
right.
gotta talk. What have you watched all of it?
I watch the WWE Network constantly.
Can I tell you a new character that Big J. Okerson and I developed?
Please do. Oh,
it's called...
Di just said no.
So there we go.
All right, we're going to move on to the next topic.
What's going on? How's this...
Big WWE fan.
You don't even know. We already went over this. You don't know who's.
Thing I don't know.
Yeah, you know. Tell me about the character.
Big J and I, when we get high, we do Macho Man subtly getting racist. Macho Man describing the deterioration of his neighborhood.
High?
Yeah. Where he's like, yeah, first they start moving in. Yeah, then the rent price is going on. Yeah. Next thing you know, crime is up. Yeah, schools aren't as good. You're like, what? What are you talking about, Macho Man?
No, I'm not a racist.
No, I'm not. I'm the most liberal person you're ever going to meet. But I
statistics speak for themselves.
All I know is small crimes. Yeah, down to the bottom, up to the top. Yeah, corruption in the city. Dig it. Yeah, it's...
And you can kind of see Macho Man in his crazier moments having those conversations.
Absolutely. Yeah. You're trying to tell me that Asians moving into the neighborhood, yeah, it affects it. Changes the way the school districts are zoned, yeah.
I like the older wrestlers, like Hulk Hogan and stuff.
I mean,
the older ones. I mean, you know,
not like Macho Man, more like Hulk Hogan.
You know, an alive old one, not a dead old one.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Hey, Sal, do we have a line of the day? Although for me, line of the day is racist Macho Man. But Sal, you pick line of the day.
Here comes line of the day, line of the day.
We stayed friends with them. You don't remember him, do you?
For how long now? Not
oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm in line at Arby's.
I fucking agree with that line of the day.
It was good. Greg Gutfeld. See, Di's a little out of sorts because the first 3 days of this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Di scored a line of the day.
Oh, so she's mad that she didn't.
So she was kind of hoping to close the week strong. Is that right?
3 out of 5 is good.
But you know what? It's hard because it's top heavy. It's the first 3, so it's like you get that glory all at once, but that's it. You don't realize that's it.
Well, you stop fighting for it.
That's exactly right, Dan.
If I have the line of the day, that's fine. But if I don't have the line of the day, that's okay. That's all right,
what
too.
What a good philosophy to just have.
This is why I ensure that there's going to be more lines of the day coming from Lady Di.
You're exactly right, Dan.
Oh, boy.
Because of that attitude, that can-do attitude.
That's it. Ron in Wisconsin.
Hey, Sam, I was watching the WWE Network the other day, and they showed a clip from a beach bash where Ron Bennington and Des Watley were fighting.
Dan, have you seen that?
Bash at the Beach? Which one?
I think it might be 96 even.
Okay, because I just watched 95. Like, I just was telling E-Rock about it. I just watched 95.
If you watch Bash at the Beach 96, like halfway through the pay-per-view, Tony Schiavone starts talking about these radio guys that they had wrestle a match before the pay-per-view started from the Ron and Ron network, and you see they go to a clip of it because they pre-taped it before the show started, and it's Fez, and he's in a tag team match, and Rob Bennington is his manager, and he's hitting him with a cane. It's amazing.
I mean, I'm gonna watch this today.
It's amazing.
It's 96 Bash at the Beach.
I believe it's 96. Bash at the Beach,
Wait,
which is the big NWO. Wait, was it?
No, it's 97.
No, it's 96. I think 96. Yeah, Bash at the Beach.
Was it really them or was it a cartoon? Because you know.
No, you're right, Di. You're right. You're good to call me on that.
Can I take back my line of the day?
Dan, I misled you.
Yeah.
It was a cartoon.
Well, everyone knows the 96 Bash at the Beach was animated.
Yeah. It was a cartoon, Di. You're right.
No, I don't know because I used to, back in 1998, I used to have a computer, and sometimes you see these cartoons and everything like that. You know, people put them up as cartoons sometimes.
No, you're right, too.
I like that you just explained computers like they didn't catch on.
Yeah, you're right to bring that up.
It was like if computers never became wildly popular.
And some of the computers had cartoons on them, and in 98 or so.
Oh, this is it. You guys found it.
1994.
94. I was a year too late.
See, that's Fez.
Okay.
That's Fez.
All right.
There's Fez. You can find it. Bash of the Beach 94 is the year?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You had a girl wrestle him?
And there's Ron and the managers.
Holy
and he
shit.
does the
They're
bad
the
guy
sassy
manager
boys.
perfectly. Di, what were you just going to say?
You're a comedian. Are you a comedian too?
Yeah, I'm a comic.
Okay.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you're out there watching planes so long, you just start writing jokes.
Right. Well, it's a funny job being a plane expert, an aviation expert.
Aviation.
You could be an aviation expert and be a part-time comedian.
You know what? Yeah. We didn't mention on the air
I'm
today.
a full-time comedian, part-time aviation expert.
Of course, Lady Di
Okay.
found out that Dan Soder was an aviation expert today and was asking him questions about the Malaysian air flight that was lost.
A lot of questions.
Before she came on the air, Lady Di informed us that she was under the impression that an aviation expert studies ships in the ocean.
I was. I got him
So,
confused.
yeah.
Aviation is the gift of flight.
Right.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
the
And
gift
navigation is.
that the Wright brothers.
Right. Navigation expert is strictly boats.
Yeah,
right.
I understand.
Di
that.
also
Okay,
told me
yeah.
that she was.
I got him confused.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Yeah, I got him mixed up. So
Di also said that she was in the Navy.
I was.
You were in the Navy?
Yes, I was.
When were you in the Navy? My dad was on the USS Chicago. What were you on?
No, I was not on.
Were
a
you
ship.
in Nam with my dad?
I was not on a ship, but I'll tell you what. I tried to find a Navy boyfriend.
Oh.
You know,
Were you in
back
the Navy?
then.
Were you enlisted?
I was enlisted. Yeah.
What happened?
No. Well, I was 2 years into the service, and I really didn't like it. I just went back to a regular life. You know.
But you can't just leave. Did you go
Oh,
AWOL?
you can just leave. Yeah, you can.
You just walked out. People go to jail for that. Don't
That'd be
I got
hilarious
an
if
honorable
they've been
discharge
looking for
because
her.
they figure I was too young to be on the job anyway.
How old were you?
I was like 19 years old, 20 years
No,
old.
you're fine. You're
But
right.
that's not too young. So
Well-
you got an honorable discharge from the Navy?
Yeah, but I had to fight that. It was not a good discharge at first.
It was a
And then
dishonorable.
It became an honorable.
Okay, all right. So why
You see
did
what
they
I mean?
why did they give you a dishonorable
Because
discharge?
I did not like where I was stationed at.
Where were you stationed?
I was stationed in Florida.
Okay, Florida's
All right,
beautiful.
and I
this time
kept
of
on
year.
leaving the base because I did not like my job.
Okay, where would you go when you left the base?
Where would I go?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Tell me.
Motels.
What'd you do in the motels?
All over in Florida.
And what year was
I
this?
just like that you didn't like the Navy. Like, I like that Lady Di just completely fucked over the Navy's rules. Like, the Navy's like, you have to stay on the ship.
no,
you
I
have to do
but
this.
I-
And
but
she's
you
like, I don't like the
But I
Florida.
was
I don't like this
not,
job.
First of all,
I don't
was
like
not,
it though.
It's like,
first
you
of
can't
all-
do it. So what? You're not supposed
First
to.
of all, first of all, I was not on a ship.
Okay, wait. So
I
Lady
was on-
Di,
I was on
what
land.
year was this?
This was between 81 and 82 because I just got out of high school.
Okay.
So, no, wait a minute.
So where did you go? You went
I
to
think it was
motel?
81
You would
and
leave the naval base and go to motels?
Motels, yeah.
And what would you do at the motels?
Well, sometimes I would just hang out with friends.
What kind of friends?
Sometimes it was guys.
You don't do,
Sometimes it was
you don't
girls.
do
Sometimes
motel
it was
hangs?
both, huh?
Motel hangs. Just watch
never
TV.
did- I would
like
go
a bad
I wasn't
Spring
a
Break
drinker back
movie.
then.
Yeah.
I wasn't a drinker back then, but I used to go to bars.
Did you do coke?
No.
Not
no,
that.
no,
Not
no,
yet.
No.
Now,
no.
What'd you do at the bars if you weren't drinking?
Nothing. Listening to music.
All right. Well, let me
Yeah,
ask
you
you
know,
this: when you were in the motels with the guys,
Yeah.
did you blow anybody?
Oh.
I mean, that's a clear yes.
Not that I really remember.
But
no, I don't
but if
know.
we're gonna have to go with a yes or
All right,
no,
all
we'll
right,
go with
all right. In Florida, no.
Okay, good.
No, I did
So
not.
you would just go to motels and sit with people
and party with people.
What
even
does?
though-
But you said you don't drink or blow, guys. So what does partying entail?
Well, partying entails like drinking sodas, having pizzas, stuff like that. No.
Was this one of the Denny air check parties?
In motels?
They didn't care.
So you would
that
leave.
I
You would leave. You got a
Right.
dishonorable discharge from the Navy because you kept leaving to have pizza and soda.
Yeah. Basically.
Can I tell you something?
This is now a network spring break movie.
I'm having a really hard time believing this.
This is a sitcom episode.
All right.
Somebody wants to talk to you, Lady Di.
Sure.
Somebody on the phones. Anthony on Long Island. Anthony.
How the fuck did he know this broad for this long? All this shit, and I've never heard that she was in the Navy.
Never. Why have you never brought this up?
She never brought up the fact that she was thrown out of the Navy.
Well, no, but I've been told I don't have to talk about it, or I don't have to.
Because
leave it where it is.
They kicked in her door and found a whole bunch of half-full 2 liters of Coke and some slices of pepperoni.
Were you drinking Shastas in this motel room?
I wasn't. You know what? I wasn't a beer drinker. Yeah, once in a while I would have a beer or two, but I really wasn't.
I like that she
drinker,
talks about being her time in the Navy like she was a SEAL, like she had murdered, like she took out a dictator. She's like, I can't really speak about it.
My thing is,
hang on, Lady Di, let Anthony talk.
Discharge. You got a dishonorable discharge because you kept going AWOL?
Yes. If you don't want to be there, they're not going to keep you.
But why did you sign up in the first place?
I was good for a while.
Military. You're supposed to not like.
Will you shut up a minute?
Oh!
Shut up! I'm trying to explain it to you.
Okay, explain it.
I was good for a while. They put me in San Diego. I loved it there. And then when we got our orders to go, this is where you go. This is what they give you they gave you a list. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
You picked Florida.
Right. And I was no. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh.
I couldn't stand Florida. Because I went to boot camp there. Now,
Look, Di, let me tell you something.
What?
Dan Soder just talked about his dad being in Vietnam, and you said I didn't like being stationed in Florida.
I couldn't stand it.
You were in Florida. How bad could it have possibly been?
It was bad for me. I didn't.
Why
like
was it bad?
I didn't like.
You know
I
what?
did not like it. What?
You get stationed places in the military. You know that going in that they could put you anywhere in the world. And that's
anywhere in the world, and you're in Florida. Like, do you know how much worse it could have been?
Oh, you could have been like Okinawa. That sounds great.
On a ship. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I did not want to go back to the place where I started.
The humidity is just so much.
Florida was a meat grinder.
It just turned out people, hardened sailors coming out of Florida.
I did about a year and a half in Florida in '81.
Yeah, 2 years actually.
Okay, so explain to me, were you sexually active at all?
Not in Florida, no.
So you're telling me
Not in Florida.
You went to you went to bars and motel rooms.
Yeah,
but you had
could do
no
that,
sex and no alcohol.
No.
No drugs.
Shit.
No drugs.
Bullshit.
What the fuck is she talking about, Aunt?
I don't know. I think she's lying again.
I'm not lying.
Di, we've been so honest this week. Remember you came in that day and said, I got to tell you guys, I have the runs.
You went.
That was such an honest moment.
Right. Well, that's different.
Also,
that's different. That really happened.
But you're getting banged in a factory, in an abandoned factory. You go from that to not.
It wasn't a factory. It was an apartment, in a building. It
was an abandoned building, not a factory.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Don't besmirch your character.
I apologize.
Okay, so
that's okay.
How did they catch you going AWOL?
Well, first of all, I was not in my room. You know, I mean, they gave you a nice place to stay.
Private is belching. I smelled Dr. Pepper on her breath.
I was not in my room. Okay. And I was supposed to be at work. I never showed up. They're like, oh, she's gone again.
And where were you?
What was your job? What was your job when you were in the Navy?
I was a cook.
So was my dad. That is.
Yeah, I was a cook, but
listen to this. Not only were you not stationed anywhere except Florida, but you didn't even you were the cook. It's not like you were anywhere on the field or anything.
I wasn't the chef. I mean, I had a boss. You know,
God. Oh, you didn't get to be your own boss when you were in the Navy. I can't believe you had to put up with that.
No. What I'm trying to say is, there was me and several other people that were put in Florida, and I did not want to go back to the place where I went to boot camp. It just brought back memories of being in boot camp.
Eric.
Seeing other people going through it, I said, no, I can't take this.
E-Rock has a comment.
Kyle.
Do we know anybody who can research military records for us? And
Those are public records. Military records are public
We'll
records.
look into it, but...
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're going to find any. You can't find any.
If you were dismissed,
so how did you? How did
negatively? There's a file on.
How did you get? How did it go from dishonorable discharge to an honorable discharge?
Oh, this is how it went.
They left a couple Vietnam vets back in Vietnam.
Right.
The government hired her to go and get them out.
Oh.
She was a soldier without a country.
Right.
Do you want me to come with you to do a show? I'll explain it
red
to you.
headband around her head.
This is Raven. They're all gone. They're all gone.
No.
Hey, how you doing? I'm just going this next town to get a sandwich. Then Brian Dennehy harassed her. It's my friend Marion. Marion, they're all gone.
Talk to me, Di. How did the story go? Yeah, Dan, please don't interrupt her like that again.
Sorry with my Rambo analogies.
Oh, I'm just going to listen. Forget it. I can't even talk to her.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Aunt.
Bye, Aunt.
Bye, Aunt.
Yeah, Sal, we may go a little long.
Yeah,
Di, how did the story go? You go from dishonorable discharge to honorable discharge. Yes. You were dishonorably discharged because you would leave the military base to go to a motel room and meet men and drink soda and eat pizza.
Yeah.
How did this become an honorable discharge?
All right. What happened was I came home and, I mean, it wouldn't look good on your application. You put down, oh, yeah, I had a misconduct discharge. That's what it really was.
And what the misconduct was?
It was dishonorable.
And the misconduct was being AWOL?
The misconduct discharge, which is the same thing as dishonorable.
But what was the misconduct?
AWOL. It was like not leaving the plant and you can't find me.
Okay.
I mean, not leaving the base and you can't find me.
Gotcha.
Okay. So what happened was when I came home.
And what were you doing when you left the base?
Wait. No, I didn't go home.
You would leave the base?
No, I did
not.
For
what reason would you leave the base?
Because I couldn't stand where I was.
And you wanted to eat pizza and have soda in motel rooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would rather do that than
I get it.
Serve your country?
Than be over there.
I get it though. It's not diet soda.
Okay. But
bitch ass
what
diet
happened
soda.
was I asked my parents to Western Union money, which I eventually paid them back.
How much?
It was like $300-something.
Okay.
A flight now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
All right, a flight to come home to New Jersey. Okay. But I looked at the board and I said, you know what? I don't think I'm going to go home. I think I'm going to go. I'm serious. I think I'm going to go to San Diego. And I took the flight to San Diego.
Okay, so here's what happened.
I made my life over there.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah. What?
So you're AWOL.
Yeah.
You ask your parents for money.
Yeah.
They give you some money to fly to New Jersey.
No. I was already discharged.
Okay. Now, how did you convince them to make it honorable?
All right. I lasted in San Diego for about I don't know.
Okay, so when you were in San Diego, it was dishonorable discharge still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you fly to San Diego with your parents' money. Your parents must have been very upset.
Yeah, they weren't exactly happy about it.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're in San Diego.
Well, it's a shame. I paid them back.
Who was more upset, your parents or the government, that you were leaving their military?
I believe it was my parents.
They were more upset than the United States Navy.
And then I called them up and I explained to them what I did, and they're like, what are you doing? And I said,
maybe that flippant attitude was the reason that maybe you were in the Navy.
Maybe
that parental attitude of like,
fuck it, you walked away from the Navy? Who gives a shit?
Now this 300, you're flying to Jersey, right?
You gotta go to Jersey.
Okay, so you're in San Diego, making your life what it is today.
Well, yes and no. I mean, I got I lived in a little trailer thing for a little while.
Sure.
In
San Diego.
And in San Diego.
Okay.
Somebody eventually helped me to, get myself an apartment and everything. They were cheap. The apartments were cheap there.
And you drinking?
No.
You still weren't drinking?
No, I was not drinking. No,
drugging?
I
a little drugging?
Drinking. No, I didn't start drinking.
It's like you keep asking Keith Richards when he picked up the guitar.
Yeah.
But when did you start playing the guitar? It's like, that I was still doing my day job. Yeah, but when did the songs start coming up?
But eventually, okay.
So you're living in a trailer, somebody helps you out, you find a cheap apartment.
I found a cheap apartment, and then I found myself a job.
And then?
All right, but at that time, I used to go to the base.
You ever seen the movie Joe Dirt?
30.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for her to find a shit thing that she thinks is a missile.
Well, you guys listen to me.
I met my friend.
All right, okay.
I met my friend Kicking Wind, but I called him Kicking Ass. Go ahead.
She's becoming a diva. I like this.
You're
you guys put her on for a week, and
go ahead.
All right. I visited the base, 32nd Street.
Wait.
Is that a bar?
After
you
had a dishonorable discharge from the military because you left because you wanted to eat pizza in motel rooms.
Yes.
You flew to San Diego, making a life for yourself, and then you decide to visit a military base?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
To get a military man.
Wait, what?
Your idiocy
Your
idiocy is astounding. It really is.
This story's starting to unravel because no one leaves the military and then just stops by for some dick.
Right.
Just go, I'm going to drop in, see if I can get some old uniform dick.
You know, I forgot how much I love those uniforms.
Yeah. I know I'm on the lam from one of the most powerful militaries in the world.
To this present day, I still have my military ID.
Right.
Right. So
don't they take that away from you when you're dishonorably discharged?
Not if you go AWOL. They can't take it off you.
Or
I don't know. Maybe.
Or were you maybe at this point you were AWOL, not discharged? Maybe that's what happened.
Did you go AWOL?
Maybe you were AWOL in San Diego.
They told me I had to leave.
Of course they did. Look, I don't know. We don't know what to tell you. You just got to get the fuck out of here.
Usually there is a mountain of paperwork. We're going to forego that.
You just can't be here right now.
They white fanged her. They're like, go. Just fucking go.
Now I'm going way back.
You don't belong here. Go.
Okay, wait a minute. I used to have guys. Well, not guys. Like maybe a couple of guys let me into the base.
Ah.
You give them a little sucky?
No, no. Just,
pizza and soda?
No, maybe pizza.
Anecdotes?
Yeah.
Just give them some good zingers?
No, I didn't.
Maybe it's your storytelling technique.
Like that. And then I finally found a boyfriend.
In the military base?
Yeah, in the military base.
What a fucking idiot.
Why?
Because you went AWOL.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you stay as far away from the military as humanly possible?
Because I loved to look at ships. I wanted to be on one. I used to.
Then why wouldn't you stay in the Navy?
Why? You're like one of those autistic kids with subways where they just get consumed with them. Yeah. You just fucking. She's like, I gotta watch the ships.
The number 3 comes in at 4:59. It's 5:01, and I don't understand.
Definitely the USS Idaho. Definitely.
That makes her pussy wet every time she has a boat.
Yeah.
All right, so then it becomes honorably discharged? There's so much to get into with this.
If you stop talking, maybe I could tell you how I did that.
Well, I mean, we got to make it listenable.
The guy that I was living with, all right, he had to go back on the ship. He said he's going to be gone for a few weeks or months or whatever.
And you said whatever they do, don't let them send you to Florida.
All right, so
he's like, yeah, I'll be back in like
I
3
can't
weeks.
do this. I mean, the apartment.
Goodbye.
The apartment was real cheap.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get
and we were like we paid half and half.
Right.
On the apartment.
This is like the Notebook.
I'll tell you the amount of the apartment. Okay. And this is the truth. I was working in a Jack in a Box back then.
Oh wow.
And
still really
not
cheap.
that I was bringing
That's still really, really cheap.
Yeah.
Not that I was bringing righteous bucks in, but I couldn't handle $305 a month. That's how much it was.
$305 a month.
It was real cheap.
$80. That's fucking pretty expensive 80s money.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I
305 80s money is that's a good
minimum
$2,000
wage
now.
was probably like 2 something.
So
it's not exactly as you said, righteous bucks.
Righteous.
All right, okay, so eventually I said, okay, this guy's going to be gone for a long time. I'll probably never see him again. All right. And I couldn't afford the apartment, so I called up my parents again. I said, this time I'm really coming home. Can you send me the money? All right. So they sent me the money. I came home.
Yeah.
All right. And I went from a really warm day to a really cold night. And I'm like, my father came to pick me up.
Right.
Okay. God rest both of their souls.
They're happier now.
Well, they're
Go on. Go on with the story.
Oh my God. Okay. Now, all right. I love them both. Okay. Now what happened was, I decided to go back over to, the recruiting office.
You went back to the
explain the situation, and they said, "This is what you got to do."
It's almost like a Naked Gun move at this point.
And,
They just keep going
you want
back
to
to
change
the
your discharge.
Really is like
you
an
have
arsonist.
To go in front of a board to Arlington,
I like to watch the
Virginia.
families.
All right. And I went in front of a board.
I watched the flames dance.
And I had to go to Arlington. Okay, and I got a motel room over there.
And they keep
Arlington.
going. In Arlington, they're going, why do you keep coming back?
Right, you gotta go.
We fucking let you go honorably.
I had an appointment with them.
What'd you get at the motel in Arlington? Maybe a little pizza, a little soda?
No. I got
Dick
I
and some
remember
beer.
watching.
Did you graduate to Dick and beer in the motel?
I thought we were using code words.
I remember watching some movies over there.
Yeah, balls and Coke.
Yeah, no, but no, really. The Ramones movie was on.
All right, I'm not interested
that.
as much in the motel anymore.
Yeah, all right. So
you're back in Arlington.
I went there.
Tribunal.
And,
Did you go in front of a tribunal?
I went there. And I had to go to one of those military offices, and I was in front of a board of military people.
Yeah, tribunal.
And they were asking me questions and stuff, and they were like,
why do you keep coming back?
Please.
You were out.
Get over it.
We get it. You don't like Florida. How's the rent in San Diego?
Oh, it's very cheap.
Oh, all right.
Cheap,
Good.
I know. But anyway, so they heard my story. And they said, they said, okay, we're going to come back with a decision for you. You can go back over to New Jersey, right? And then a few weeks later, which, by the way, I had a job.
Where?
Okay. In a clothing store.
Okay, the Gap?
In Elizabeth. No, not the Gap. No,
Okay.
in Elizabeth, right?
Kanye worked at the Gap. That's
And
the
the
only
Ritz
reason.
Theater.
Yeah.
All right. This was the same day. Okay. The Ritz.
Stay away from the Navy.
No.
Maybe, yeah.
All right. I had to go on a
Do
lunch
you guys
dinner
have
break.
ships here? Because I love ships.
I'm obsessed with them.
I love fashion fleece.
But
The denim is so affordable, but I haven't seen one boat.
okay. Anyway, so I'm trying to explain to you.
No, you're right.
This clothing store was near the Ritz Theater in Elizabeth.
Sure.
Right. So I passed by one day and I heard music playing. I'm like, what is this? And then I went. I said, what's going on here? Right. I asked somebody, and they said, well, Motorhead is filming a video.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Motorhead? Who's Motorhead?
If you blue Lemmy, I will lose my shit.
Did you blow Lemmy?
I said,
That'd be so
who's
fucking cool.
Motorhead? Right.
Yeah.
And I explained to my boyfriend back then.
Right.
My boyfriend came to pick me up.
Okay. Is this the one who was in the Navy?
No.
You showed back
He
up?
had nothing
He
to do with the
disappeared.
Navy. Yeah, the other guy was.
This guy was just a drug dealer.
Well, I think the other guy went back to his wife or whatever.
That would make sense.
His ex-wife.
Don't even have time for follow-ups on that one.
I don't know. He mailed me a couple of letters and then he just.
Well, you're
I haven't heard
irresistible,
from him again.
obviously.
All right. Anyway, he said, well, what's going on? I said, some group named Motorhead is filming a video of you. He goes, Motorhead, I know who they are.
Right.
You want to go see them? I said, if we can get in, I don't know. So what happened was we actually got in.
Okay.
And this guy that was my boyfriend, he was a biker.
Right.
So he knew who Motorhead is.
Established.
I had no idea who Motorhead was.
We've got the facts.
Okay, good. So what happened was they let us in. And we saw them filming the video.
And then Lemmy was like, do you want to join the Navy? You should get in the Navy. She was like, I was already there.
Halfway through the Motorhead story, I was realizing, wait, we have veered off completely and have lost all semblance of any point.
Well, it's gone. We're just floating through space at this
You
point.
wanted to know the truth.
So dishonorably discharged.
And then she joined Motorhead.
And then you joined.
She played bass for Motorhead for 14
I was
years.
part of the video.
Did you get to blow Lemmy?
Which video?
Which video was it?
All right, I'll tell you. Killed by Death.
Yeah, all right.
Killed by Death.
They had like all the smoke effects.
And you're in the video.
I was in the video.
So we can find on
I was
YouTube.
in the audience. I was one of those headbangers.
Yeah.
Nice. But you didn't get to blow the dude.
Oh no! Come on, no.
When did you start slutting it up?
If you want to call it that,
I do.
Finding other boyfriends and everything.
Yeah, gentlemen callers.
Gentlemen callers.
Yeah,
right, like
just
the glass menagerie.
I don't know. Around a little bit after that, early. Yeah. 80,
All right. Now,
45.
now that we know each other, we're about to wrap up because we're already in overtime. But now that we know each other and we're being honest, seriously, what were we doing in those motel rooms?
That's what I was doing.
Come on.
Were you fucking inside?
You don't go from pizza and soda to hanging with Lemmy.
You didn't have one sexual interaction in the.
I did not hang with Lemmy.
You didn't?
You didn't. Focus.
What?
Not one sexual interaction in the. All right.
Hand job?
We'll die.
No.
No hand jobs. Would you give Eric a hand job? He doesn't want one. Okay. Di, I have good news for you. It's payday. So I got to wrap this up. This? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Metalheads. We were just talking about Lemmy. You're a big Lemmy fan, right? All right, Di, you just just keep staring at me blankly. All right. Metalheads rejoice. You can watch Lady Di in a music video, and the other good news is that tomorrow, March 22nd, at 11:10 Central, it's an all-new episode of That Metal Show on VH1 Classic. Yeah. The only destination for all things hard rock and heavy metal. Hosts Eddie Trunk, Don Jamieson, and Jim Florentine sit down with rock legend Peter Criss, the original drummer for one of the greatest rock bands of all time. Who is it, Di? Kiss! They'll discuss the band's history, life outside the makeup, and the controversy over their upcoming induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That Metal Show is back in the Big Apple for its 13th season, and it's an hour of balls-to-the-wall metal with your favorite rock gods. You'll also see popular segments such as TMS Top 5, The Throwdown, and fan favorite, Stump the Trunk, where audience members get their chance to test Eddie Trunk's metal know-how. It's time to get metaled up. Don't miss the legendary Peter Criss on an all-new episode of That Metal Show tomorrow, March 22nd at 11:10 Central. What channel is it on, Lady Di?
VH1 Classic.
She did it! Thank you very much, Lady Di. Now, before we go real quick, I got to tell you, it's payday.
It's a fucking handful of money right there.
Yeah. Now, Lady Di, what were you promised? What rate? It's the end of your internship week. You did great. And by the way, that whole Navy story, O&A are going to have to sink their teeth into it sometime. It's a great story. Yeah. Lady Di, how much money were you promised? What rate did you negotiate?
$10 an hour.
$10 an hour. You did 5 hours a day for 5 days.
Okay.
That's $250, right?
What? I don't know.
What's the math?
What's the math? All right, $250.
$250, $100, $200, $40, $50 from the Opie and Anthony Show. There's your $250. We went around the office.
That's nice.
And we asked everybody who was entertained by Lady Di this week.
A lot of people.
If they'd like to put some money in the hat.
Okay.
And we got contributions from myself, from Sal, from E-Rock, from Denny, from Troy, who was the most generous.
Troy Kwan?
Nice.
Troy Kwan. From Mars.
That guy likes me.
Technically from Travis, but Travis donated 77 cents.
That's...
Larry, who works in traffic, a girl named Liz, who works down there in programming, Madal, who works for the Comedy Channel, intern Adrian, who picked you up on the first day.
You better write those names down.
All contributed to another $113.77. Okay. Add that to your $250.
Wow!
You've got $363.77. Congratulations, Lady Di. Now, we're going to get an update from you on Monday as to what you're doing with this. I want you to spend responsibly, because we gave you $140 earlier this week.
Right.
You spent it all in one day on booze.
I'm not going to do that.
And Dr. Steve is giving you the info on where to go to get your blood work done, right?
Right.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah, well, I got to get
Promise me you're going to get the blood work done.
All right, yeah,
okay.
I'll do that.
Dr. Steve will be in touch. Eric?
I found somebody who has access to military records.
All right.
I'm going to get some information off Diana, and then maybe Monday we'll know.
We'll look that up. Di, here you go. Here's all your cash.
Whoa,
right there.
That's a good amount of money, Di. Go get it.
All for you. We will see you on Monday. Oh, and by the way, this weekend, I should mention.
Monday?
No, not you. I'm talking to the audience.
Oh, okay.
Rob Bartlett, for those of you in the Westchester, New York area, Rob Bartlett from the Imus in the Morning Show is at Terrytown this weekend, so you want to check that out. And my show, The Sam Roberts Show, if you missed it last night at midnight, which most of you probably did, Kermit the Frog is interviewed by myself and DJ Who Kid.
God, that's fucking awesome.
And from the WWE, the Bella Twins
how the fuck do I always miss these awesome ones?
Oh, they were great.
I mean, Lady Di's nice, but...
That's Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Dan Soder, thank you for being here.
Good seeing you, buddy.
You too. Lady Di,
yes.
What a cap-off to a great week of radio. We appreciate you, and we will see everybody except for Lady Di.
Thank you, everybody.
On Monday. Last words to the Opie and Anthony audience.
I love you all, okay? And thanks to everybody.
And how are the runs?
What?
Do you still have the runs?
No. I'm all right.
Goodbye, everybody.
After that crazy week last week.
That was a crazy-ass week.
Overwhelmingly, the feedback was great on last week's shows.
Yes, very
It worked out well. Worked out well. It ran its course.
Of course it did.
Well, we finished strong on Friday.
By Tuesday.
Yeah, it really did by Tuesday. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I love I guess it was Thursday when you were like,
I tapped out.
I'm done.
I tapped out. I think it was Thursday. Halfway through the show.
And we still had Friday left.
But then came on strong Friday.
Yeah.
We finished strong on Friday. Is there like something happening with her? Why is...
Yep, Bobo's
I don't feel like
involved
doing the
in
bit
this.
today. I'm just going right for it. Bobo, what?
Yeah,
Bobo.
Unfortunately, lady.
Bobo, what? Bobo. Hello? Bobo.
Lady died.
Bobo. Hello?
He just plows right into...
Why can't he... Bobo.
Yeah, I'm here, lady.
Can't... Bobo!
He's the worst. Why don't we talk to him? He's the worst.
It's terrible.
Bobo.
Yeah.
Can we start with hi, how are you?
Yeah. All right. Well, how are you guys doing?
I go hi, and he goes, Lady Diapers.
He just plows right
through.
into...
How about we have a little conversation? This is a talk show.
Okay.
All right, I'm hanging up on you until you do this proper. Regroup and calls back. Something with Lady Di.
Yes.
I don't know exactly.
I was hearing rumors and whatnot.
Really? Well,
yeah. I don't know if they're true.
He'll call back and hopefully we could do it proper.
Yeah.
I guess they found the plane, huh? It's pretty obvious now.
Mm-hmm.
They actually got objects. They got a boat very close to the objects. And they're about to confirm this thing finally.
Yeah. Spotted by who? If it was the Chinese, I'm not believing it.
It was Australian aircraft spots new objects in hunt for Flight 370.
Oh no!
And they're not gonna lose those objects anytime soon. So it's just a matter of taking a closer look. But they
don't know if that's the plane.
They're pretty confident. I think this is finally it. Yeah, finally.
They said that.
Yeah. More or less. More or less. Bobo's on the line. Hi, Bobo.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you guys doing?
Beautiful.
Very good.
That's all I wanted. I want to feel like I have friends out there.
Like a normal conversation.
Right. See how nice that was, Bobo?
Yep, I see that.
I'm doing very well. I had a pretty, boring weekend, but well rested and ready to go again. How was your weekend, Bobo?
That's similar.
Similar? Just nothing too spectacular?
No, nothing too spectacular.
See, we're teaching them people skills.
Did you see UConn? They had a nice victory.
Yep, I saw that. They got some friends of mine up in Connecticut that make a big deal of the UConn.
Of the UConn.
And how do you feel about Wichita?
Wichita, I think it was a big upset. I was also kind of paying attention more to college basketball more than I usually do because all of a sudden, because Colin wants to win that bet that millionaire guy is
Well, first of all, he's a billionaire, and no one's going to be winning that.
No.
Everyone's out.
Something tells me Colin's undefeated so far, though, according to his Twitter. It looks to me like Colin might be undefeated on his way to the $1 billion so far.
Even though there was a huge announcement that everyone is out officially.
Right.
The last
Already?
the last guy's out. Yeah, no one's going to be winning, what was it, Warren Buffett's $1 billion?
How far into it are they that someone's...
We're down to, we're just about at the Sweet 16, right?
Didn't the top seed get fucking dumped?
Yeah, that's why I said Wichita.
Yeah.
Wichita was undefeated, and their hopes of a undefeated season of 40-0 is gone as Kentucky beat them.
That's always the way it is. You want to lose once during the year to get it out of the way. You want to miss once. You want to fuck up once because it's going to happen, and you don't want it to happen.
You don't want to happen at the end,
when
right?
It's the end of the season for you.
Yeah. Oh, boy, take that up with Mark Cuban.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
He says that's bullshit.
Really?
He hates when people say what you just said.
Yeah, that's good for him. I hate...
I just read his... Where's his tweet? I got it.
Close.
Hey, what are we going to say, though?
No.
Can you write it down?
Yeah. It won't make sense, I'll tell you, Ogre. Let's just say...
Here it is.
That, but it's reality.
Yeah.
It's the Daily News. They do these like sports tweets in the sports section. M. Cuban tweeted, "Which idiot media person is going to ask the Wichita State coach and players if they thought it would have been better to lose a game pre-NCAA?"
Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, Jimmy.
I'll tell you the reasoning behind that is because when there's pressure, there are people playing these games, and you're aware. I'm not saying you can't be undefeated, but you know that you're undefeated, and there's an additional pressure, I think, with being undefeated.
Yeah.
Where every mistake is like, am I going to lose this? Is this going to blow the streak? I think if you've got one, it just becomes a little easier to focus on.
I actually agree with you wholeheartedly. That's something that's out of your mind. Like, okay, we have a really good season, but oh my God, we're still undefeated. I think that plays.
Idiot broadcast.
I think that plays with your mind. Absolutely. It's like some weird panicky thing. I think happens in your brain.
But again, maybe he's right technically. Like Morton Anderson, I'll never forget that one field goal he had missed. He made every one all year, and the one he missed cost him the postseason.
That's the one.
What about the Patriots? They lose the Super Bowl after.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
I wonder if that had something to do with it. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like it's in your head, though.
Yeah.
Bobo.
Oh.
So Wichita State lost to Kentucky, so that's it for them.
Isn't it almost, if you're doing like this bracket thing, aren't you almost better off just finding out like a lot of the teams? Oh, there's no way to predict what teams will be where. Okay, that's why. All right, yeah. So you just guess, random guesses.
Yeah, there's always some weird, team that does much better than anyone expected, and there's always a few upsets. It's tough.
What was the score of that upset? Was it like a 2-point game?
I really don't know. Was it a close game? I have no idea. I was watching. I watched the UConn game. That was an exciting one.
Dude, I wish I liked college sports. I wish I did because it's so big.
College basketball is pretty. You can jump right on board. These games are pretty good. March Madness. So, Bobo, what do you got? What's the breaking news?
Well, the breaking news is that all of a sudden Lady Di called me, and I wasn't sure why she was calling me. I thought she had...
Bobo, and I'm not trying to do a bit. I swear. Are you on a cell phone?
Yes, I'm on a cell phone.
Can you call from your mom's house phone?
Not busy making some call right now. But what happened to Lady Di was she got mugged.
Lady Di got mugged?
Mugged.
Yeah, she got mugged. Like practically everything, her entire purse was stolen. And for some reason, she still has the paper with the phone number written down.
See,
it's my number out of all numbers.
Still out of paper with your number on it.
Wait. So Lady Di was mugged.
And calls you.
And calls you because that's the only number she has on her? Why? Did they take her phone?
Yep, they took her phone, just about everything.
They took just about everything, and she just happened to have your number, so she called you.
Well, that's the start of a horror movie. You're mugged, and that's the one phone number you have. Oh my God! Because the big question is: do I call this person or just kill myself now?
What the hell? Are you serious?
I'm telling the truth here. She was saying she was bruised. She probably had lost everything, and she called me on Bill's phone.
How did it happen?
He just said she got mugged. My mom had more details already. She was even thinking my mom could help her.
Help her how?
Right. How could Bobo's mom help Lady Di?
Yeah. She doesn't exactly have a big success history at home.
You want to speak to her? Hold on, Mom. They want to speak to you.
What? When did we say that?
Did we say that?
We're part of this whole...
When did we say that?
I didn't.
Hello?
Bobo's mom.
Yeah, it's my first name.
Hi. What happened to Lady Di?
Yeah.
Well, she says she was mugged on her way out of a chicken place she went out to eat, and when she got to her truck, someone pushed her against it and knocked her down on the floor, and they grabbed her bag.
Where was she eating?
She's at some chicken place in New Jersey.
Uh-oh.
A chicken place.
A chicken place in Jersey.
Oh, boy.
World Star.
Oh, boy.
I hope it turns up on World Star.
Yeah, it'll be like the fucking puppet from Saw seen in person. Its purse had no good contents in it.
Oh, my God.
It was a lovely makeover. I'm sure she was happy.
Yeah, she looked lovely.
Oh, brother.
So she was coming out of a chicken place. Because your phone's a little crappy. She's walking back to her car, and she got mugged, and they took her pocketbook, phone, money.
Yeah, she had all that stuff there. She had her keys in her pocket, and just lucky for that she was able to get home. She did report it to the police, and that's all I know.
Wait, she reported it to the police?
Yes, she did. She said she reported it to the police. I told her we needed a report because she needs help getting back her license and her birth certificate. And apparently she's on a computer, so I told her we'll help her this morning.
So you're very involved with this.
Well, I would try not to be, but I know she's a friend of the show, and she needs help, and she doesn't ask for money. She did not ask for money.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what was that part?
She didn't ask for money?
She didn't ask for money. I offered a couple of dollars. She didn't want any money.
So we got to call Lady Di.
Now we got to call
and she talked to Dr. Steve, so now we got to get Dr. Steve on the phone. We were going to move on from Lady Di, but this is breaking news.
We're Pacino in The Godfather 3.
Yes, exactly.
We were out.
And we got
pull us back in.
Then pulled back in again.
She described me, though.
Huh?
She described what the guy looked like. She gave the police a description this morning.
Yeah, it sounds like a description of everybody that mugs anybody, tell you the truth. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Oh, no. So it must have been they must have described the clothing then.
Yeah.
Hoodie, jeans, and sneakers. And she did describe his race, too, so...
Well, yeah.
Well,
black male.
Right.
Black male, mid to late 20s, wearing a hoodie.
Well, you like to lose just a black hoodie.
That's it. Hoodie's up for robbery.
Do you guys have a house phone? Your cell phone is horrible.
Oh, well, yes, we do, but I'm not going to do that.
Sounds like she's talking through one of those paper and combs that you used to go. You're talking through a kazoo.
Do you have AT&T?
Yes, I do.
How does that company still function?
I have AT&T. The service has gotten way better for me.
Has it gotten better?
For me.
We're going to, I don't know, you might be changing carriers again, but...
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Mrs. Bobo's mom, thank you so much.
You want, who am I speaking with?
Opie, Anthony, Jimmy Norton.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, Bobo's mom. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. We would talk to her more, but her phone is horrible.
Yeah, that is a terrible phone.
Oh, God. We got to get Dr. Steve on the line. And should we call Lady Di's house?
I guess we got Bill's number. Yeah, we're calling Bill. So we can call Bill.
Right. Hello, Bill.
Well, I think this is a big cover-up. I think it was Bill.
Lady Di.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, look, how are you?
Lady Di.
Lady Di, we sure didn't see this coming.
I'm not good at all.
Much like you.
All right, so hold on. So
is that Jimmy in the background, right?
Yes, Jimmy's back. So listen, Lady Di. Yeah. So you had a great week of radio with us.
Yes, I did.
The feedback was amazing for the most part. And then Friday ended, and we all had to go our separate ways. So first of all, what happened Friday after the show?
Oh, no. What happened Friday? I went over to this called Bloody Rock, and I had a few drinks.
Wait, where'd you go?
Bloody Rock. It's a bar.
Blarney Rock.
Blarney Rock.
Yeah, Blarney Rock on 33rd Street. I think it's on 33rd.
Tipped a couple back.
How many beers did you have at Blarney Rock?
I had about maybe four or five.
It seems like
four or five.
This is why we didn't want to give you any. Hold on. This is why we didn't want to give you all that money at once. This is exactly what I said would happen.
Yes, and she said, "No, I'm not going. I'm going right home."
You said you were going to go right home with your money.
Right. I was going to go, but what happened was I had something to eat along with that. I had the chicken fingers. Along with the beers. Then I went.
Hold on. So 4 or 5 beers. Hold on.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Go ahead, Dad.
Slow down. It's Monday. So, what was your bill at Blarney Rock?
Huh? What was that?
What was the bill? How much money did you spend there?
I don't know. Maybe about $40. Yeah,
she seems to drink. Hold on, Di, 1 second, sweetheart. She seems to drink a lot around that area because that's where the Port Authority is, or Penn Station. So she seems to drink around 33rd, 34th. Like right before she gets on the train, she goes, "I'm gonna have one."
Little cocktail.
And the next thing you know, it's 2 chicken finger dumps later and a half keg of beer
with the rest of the commuters.
Right,
they have figured out those bars around Penn Station and Port Authority. All right, so.
The Blarney Rock is a good bar, and they're cheap over there. They are cheap.
Okay, so then you.
Okay.
It's not the Blarney Stone.
Blarney Rock. That's the name of the place.
I think she's probably right.
It's a Flintstones bar.
Yeah, the Blarney.
Someone else had Blarney Stone. They went Blarney Rock.
Blarney Rubble.
Right.
That's the name of the bar.
We're in agreement. It's fine. So then, did you jump on a bus to go home?
No, I paid my phone bill, and then what I did was, and then I got on the train and I came home.
You paid your phone bill?
Yeah, I paid my phone bill in New York. Yeah.
Oh, you went to like a store and just paid your phone bill.
Good thing.
Okay.
Union. I paid my phone bill.
All right. Then jumped on a train. Now where are we at?
And then I got on the train.
Yep.
Okay. And the conductor of the train did not tell people that are going to Elizabeth to go by a certain door. Okay, like you have to walk up a couple of cars, to go to the store. So I winded up in Linden. Okay, instead of Elizabeth, and
right.
I had to take the train. I had to take a train back home. So that was another $2 for me.
$2.
I
$40 on beer, but she's looking at the $2.
So basically, it went a stop too far. She got out and turned around.
Exactly.
I think it's pretty close to Elizabeth. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it is close to Elizabeth. Linden train station.
Okay, all right.
I was pissed off. I mean, come on, man. The lady should have said, walk up to the front.
Whatever. No one cares about this part of the story.
Even when you're right, you're wrong.
And I took the cab home. Okay.
You took the cat home?
Cab.
I took the cab. CAB.
Okay, sorry. I heard cat in there somehow.
Bus.
What?
I was too tired to take.
Who gives a shit about this part of the fucking story? This is like Friday when you went on the after show with Sam. I wanted to drive my car into a pole. You wouldn't get to the fucking point.
I like the details. Then you took a cab home, and then what happened?
What don't you like about the bus?
Nothing happened after that.
Oh.
I stayed home.
Went to bed early because you got like 5 or 6 beers in you at this point.
Yeah.
Had a few natty ices at home.
Some chicken fingers rumbling away in her gullet.
Right.
Yeah, and then Saturday. Okay, all this happened Saturday night.
All right.
This whole entire mugging thing happened Saturday night.
So you really did get mugged?
Yes, I got mugged. I'm telling you.
Jeez.
Do you want to talk to Bill? He can tell you.
No. No Bill today.
I want you to describe.
We weren't even going to talk to you today. Yeah, what happened Saturday?
We need to know how this happened.
I went to the chicken place on Saturday. Okay.
Hold on. What's the name of the chicken place?
Well, I went to a chicken place to get something to eat.
What's the name of the chicken place?
No, the name is not important.
What's the name of the chicken place?
Why do you want to know the name of the chicken place?
Because you got mugged outside the chicken place.
We're trying to figure out what neighborhood it's in.
All right. I'll let you know the name, but
What's the name of the chicken place?
Why the fuck wouldn't she just say it? Why weren't you popular at the Chicago Police Department?
She got mugged and we're mad at her. But this is what happens. What's the name of the chicken place?
Who are you protecting?
It's called Crown Chicken.
Crown Chicken.
That's why we asked for the name.
Okay. Not fucking Popeyes even. It's Crown Chicken.
Crown Chicken.
Crown is...
Oh, and they crowned you.
Crown is definitely a chicken place you find in a lot of ghetto-y areas.
It's not a ghetto-y area. It is, that, I don't know. Whatever.
All right, so you went to get chicken for what? You and Bill? Were you bringing it home? Did you eat there?
I went to the chicken place to get, I looked at the menu. I was going to get chicken, but then I said, no, let me get something different.
Who gives a fuck? What kind of soda were you going to get?
Calm down, Ed. You had a great weekend. You made some money. Let's relax.
Yeah, I want to hear her menu debating before the mugging. That's
so what? You decided to get what over chicken?
Like a fried, what did I get? Fried whiting, a fish. I got fish instead of chicken.
Oh.
Fish at Crown's Chicken?
Yeah.
Fish at Holy shit.
I hope they boil the hell out of that.
I'd like to know how fresh that is.
No kidding.
Yeah. But anyway, so...
Probably rat.
I had my pocketbook.
What kind of fish do they serve at Crown? I honestly do need to know this because that sounds crazy. What kind of fish is it?
You're more concerned about the food.
Yeah. What happened to the fish?
What kind of fish?
Whiting. I just told you that.
But is it? How is it prepared?
No. What fish was it?
It was whiting.
It's all prepared the same way.
I don't know what that means.
I have a trout dog.
That's
or clamwich.
It's a whiting?
Whiting. That's what
they said when they saw you standing outside.
All right. So you didn't eat in Crown Chicken.
I did too. I ate whatever I could, and I decided to take the rest home, so I had it wrapped.
Oh my God! All right, that's why. Okay, so you're sitting there eating.
Yeah.
Somebody was watching you.
Someone saw the zebra at the watering holes.
Somebody watched
the hippo
Obviously,
at the watering hole.
Somebody watched and realized, that the hippo had a bad leg.
Is limping by the watering hole.
What were you doing at Crown Chicken that would have made someone think that maybe you were an easy target? Were you counting your money at the table that you made, or?
No. Maybe when I took out the money to pay for the chicken, maybe they saw the rest of it.
What'd you take out? Like a couple of hundreds?
They saw the rest of it when I took the money out. Maybe they overlooked.
Were you flashing some hundies? Were you flashing some hundreds?
No, I wasn't flashing anything.
How much did you guys give her? I wasn't here.
It turned out to be almost $400, I think. $400 cash on Friday, not counting all the money we gave during the week.
You know what, guys, please. If you don't listen to me, all right, I'm not going to finish the story.
You're right. You know what? You know what?
You fucking piece of shit.
She's right.
With your fucking bullshit details.
What do you mean you're not going to finish the
Relax.
story? We're trying to help you.
You're right, Di. We apologize for our rude interruptions and our crass talk.
So somebody might have seen you pulling out a lot of money to pay for your meal at Crown Chicken.
It could be, but I don't think I pulled out all that money.
All right, so nothing else.
I think I pulled the whole thing out, huh?
Nothing else at Crown Chicken that would have been suspicious.
I don't know. I mean, let's put it this way: if I wasn't there, somebody else would have been the target.
Well, that's usually the case, yes.
Obviously, was waiting for somebody to open up a pocketbook, and it happened to be me.
Okay, so then you leave Crown Chicken. Now walk us through this.
Now, I left Crown Chicken, okay, and I was walking towards the liquor store. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I was going to get a 30-pack, all right? And, I was going to get something for Bill. I was going to get him a couple of 6-packs.
Can I ask you, is this the fame?
Go ahead, Di.
Is this the famous liquor store you've talked about?
Yeah.
Okay, don't name him. Don't name this place anymore. They don't take care of you.
They have nothing to do with it.
But they don't take care of you, so don't mention the name. Yeah. But, all right, so you're going there to get a 30-pack. And is this close to the Crown Chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crown Chicken is about 2 doors down.
Oh, okay. So all right. So you're not going back to your car yet. So you go to the liquor store, and what happens?
No, I didn't even make the liquor store. The guy mugged me already. And then I called the cops and everything.
Wait, no, you don't just stop it. He mugged me. You go through the detail of the menu at Crown Chicken, but then you go, he mugged me, and I called the cops. Walk us through the mugging, you fuck.
You're the one going to do most of the talking. I'm trying to talk.
I know.
No,
that's right.
No.
I'm just trying to like make sure we get the details of the story. So you leave Crown Chicken. What happens?
I got mugged right there on the sidewalk.
Right outside the door?
Right outside. I was walking down. Maybe I took about 4 steps, and boom, 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 this guy got me.
What did he do? What did he say? What did he do? What happened to you?
Were there people around? What time of day was this?
Now we want details, and she won't fucking give
Did you have the potatoes with gravy? Go ahead.
What time was this at?
This was about 9:30 at Saturday night.
You're crazy. Go to a Crown Chicken at 9:30 at night.
So what happened?
What happened? He ran. He ran with my pocketbook.
No, what the holy shit! I swear to God.
Why does this happen?
What happened? How did he mug you? Describe the mugging.
He ran behind me.
Right.
All right, pushed me down to the ground, took my pocketbook, and ran the other way, the opposite way.
Okay.
Were you the only? Let me ask you. Were you the only white person in the Crown Chicken, or was it a pretty mixed place?
I would say I was the only white person in there.
Exactly.
But you actually just sat there
except for the manager.
Of course.
But you didn't feel like uncomfortable at all, or like you'd eaten there before?
No, I ate there before.
Okay.
I never thought something like this would happen. I ate there before. I mean,
all right, we heard you.
All right.
I'm not accusing you of not eating there before.
Yeah. So the guy, it was quick. He pushed you, grabbed your pocketbook, and ran. And was there any witnesses to this?
Yes, there was.
Who?
There was people outside. There were witnesses.
Were they laughing?
Yeah, no business being out at 9:30 and I get to the 30.
Yeah, well, I know that. I know I have no business being out.
He has to be in the refrigerator. You don't need another 30 pack.
Yeah,
he's fucking drink.
Okay, that was Bill.
We now need Bill on the phone. Could you give us Bill for a second, and we'll go back to you.
Well, he's not a very happy person, so I was just...
Why would he be? Look where he lives.
No.
What?
Okay, let us talk to Bill for a second.
Oh, you're not going to like this, guys.
Okay.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Good. I thought we were going to move on from Lady Di.
I know.
But she got mugged.
Hey, what's up, guys? What are you doing?
God, Bill, sorry to hear about Lady Di. That's crazy. She's out at 9:30 at night on a Saturday at a Crown Chicken?
Yeah. And it's not a good neighborhood at,
Of course not.
say, at nighttime.
Right. So,
Okay, you got the Maverick Manor there. It's all drugs, low lights, whatever. Okay?
Why would she go there? Isn't there other places to go to eat?
Well, actually, the reason why I'm really pissed off,
Yep.
she had 28 cans of beer in the refrigerator. She's fucking drunk. Gets in my fucking truck and drives.
oh boy.
She
Yeah,
drove your
right.
truck?
Yeah.
And so she felt like she needed more beer even though there were 28 cans in the refrigerator.
Yep.
And then she gets mugged on the sidewalk pretty much right outside the Crown Chicken.
Like down, no, it's actually, I don't know what it is. I don't go that way. I don't go, it's like a couple of doors down from the liquor store.
Right.
Man.
And I was sleeping. And, she does this all the time. She sneaks out. I know when she goes out because of my truck keys. I put them a certain way. I know when she goes out, when she comes in.
So she's sitting at home. She's getting lit up. And then she decides she needs more beer, even though there's beer in the fridge. So she hops in your vehicle all drunk.
Yep.
And someone sees her staggering around drunk.
I'm
They're
sure.
going to just grab her pocketbook.
Well,
And
yeah, well, because you're an easy hit.
Right.
You're an easy hit. All I got to do is push you, you fall down.
Yep.
Push her. She falls down. You grab the pocketbook, and you're out of there within seconds.
My God, she is a victim, perpetual victim.
It's like blowing out a candle, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I love it.
I'm sorry, Bill. That sounds awful,
Big
man.
fat candle.
Oh, God.
Anything else you want to add to the story?
What?
All
I
right.
ain't going to say nothing about that. A lot of them got dreadlocks.
A lot of them.
A lot of them have dreadlocks, huh?
Yeah, right.
Why,
I hear ya.
She really thinks she's got a description? I would love to hear Lady Di's description of the guy.
Oh, yeah. Let's.
Can we get her back on the phone?
Can we talk to Di again?
No, this is funny.
Yeah.
He had a hoodie on with dreadlocks.
Dreylocks.
He had dreylocks.
Dreylocks and a hoodie. And Lady Di thinks she's got a description, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know. She does stupid shit when she's drunk.
Well,
and now she lost her phone with all her contacts, and what a nightmare.
Yeah, and that's the whole problem. She went over to your show last week, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I didn't mind that at all. Okay, she's going over there, whatever. You guys are her friends. She liked doing it, whatever it is. She spent close to $500 going back and forth. No, well, maybe no, it was $300 because it had $300 in her account, which I put money in.
What? It's not going to cost $300 for 1 week of getting.
Yeah, it doesn't cost that much to go back and forth from Elizabeth to New York.
I think she was fibbing you because she wanted to stop and have a few belts.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think it's
called alcohol. Okay?
Yeah, right.
You drink in New York, you're paying $8, $9, $10 a beer.
Exactly.
Okay? And she was drinking the 22-ounce Friday pints instead of these 16-ounce, and you drink 4 or 5 of them, you got to be halfway shit-faced.
Bill, we're starting to think she has a drinking problem.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
Well, actually, I met her like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet her? The TB ward?
So you meet her 7 years ago?
Yeah, she was homeless. Took her off the street.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We remember that.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, okay. I'm not lying on it. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
I got a good job.
Yeah.
Making a couple thousand a week. You know, and she lived with me and my buddy Jeff. We had a room. I lost my house, boy. I ain't talking about that.
All right.
So, you know, I used to get her, you know, a 12-pack a day, and that was cool. And she was all right. But when she got her father's money, okay?
Yeah.
She was drinking 36 cans of beer a day.
Holy shit.
36 cans of beer.
Now we're getting to the
a day.
bottom of this.
Yeah.
Bill, there's no way she was drinking that many beers a day.
Want to make a bet?
No, I
bet she was.
Bet you kiss.
I'm just saying it in a way like I can't believe it, but I guess it's got to be true.
It is.
I believe it.
30 to 36 cans a day?
If you start at 8, 9 in the morning.
Wow.
Probably very easy, too.
No, that's late.
That's late, huh?
7, 6.
6, 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, let me ask you a question. Does she vomit in the sink in the bathroom?
Cool. Yeah.
So she just walk in there and find the vomit in the sink?
Well, right now she wakes up every day like that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Sick?
Pukes.
Yeah, well, you know, I cut her down. She got her father's money. She went over the hill.
Oh, yeah.
And she went through that money fast, right,
Over the
Bill?
hill.
She went through the money fast?
Oh, 10 months.
Is she displaying fiscal irresponsibility?
She went through 60,000 in 10 months.
No, it was 30.
Oh, 30. I think she said 60 at one point. Okay, 30,000.
Oh, she got 15 and 15. 15 the first time, and after the, I don't know, what do you call that shit?
I don't know.
Wow.
Just sounds like a disaster.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah, and then, you know, I cut her down, and what she started doing, I give her money for a 12-pack. That's all I allow her, a 12-pack.
Uh-huh.
Like when I got out of the hospital, her and Lisa were living here. I didn't drink for 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Okay?
This is Kessel.
Why were you in the hospital, Bill?
I had a cyst on my pancreas.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was in there 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks.
And then you didn't drink for 2 years, and then you thought you were doing her a favor by cutting her down to a 12-pack a day. That's a lot of beer.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Why'd you start again?
That's what, 84 cans a week? Oh, my.
Why'd
and
you
that's
start
the
drinking
cut
again?
down? Yeah,
No,
why?
don't give me, excuse me?
Why'd you start drinking again?
Well, it was my birthday last year, right? And I was barbecuing, having a good time, so I picked up a beer. And
Okay.
Really, I said, I drank this shit. I didn't even like it.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So anyway, it got to, getting bored. Okay?
Just bored, so little drinking.
Right.
You know,
All right.
I buy 2 6-packs and it'll last me 2.5 days.
And then fast forward, you're back drinking pretty heavily again.
What, 3-4 beers a day?
Oh, that's all you're doing right now?
Yeah.
And then what? Di drinks the rest, right?
Right. All right. So let's get Lady.
No, she don't touch my beer.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's get Lady Di back on the phone. I want to hear her description of the mugger.
Oh, a hoodie with dreadlocks. So you all got them.
Who's they, Bill?
What?
Who has them?
There she goes.
Okay.
Give her a couple of beers, just sober up.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for
get
some
her
more
on the phone.
backstory on this. This.
Yeah. Di.
We got to move on.
Di.
Oh, talk to him.
Di.
You don't need a beer. Right there. You don't need a beer that quick.
What?
She's grabbing a beer now.
She's got to get a beer.
Yeah.
She is a fucking disaster.
Take the ass out of your.
She's a
It's
disaster.
7:15 in
Okay,
the
I'm
morning.
back.
Why did you have to grab a beer? How many beers have you had so far?
Just, I only had the one. I just woke up a little while ago.
Exactly.
How about you start with a cup of coffee?
Right? Some juice.
Coffee.
Orange juice, water, something.
Water.
So, Bill said you have the description of the guy, but he kind of laughed. What's the description of the mugger?
A good description.
Right.
He has socks. Okay. He was wearing a hoodie.
Yeah.
A gray hoodie.
Okay.
And he had blue jeans on, and he was a fast runner. So that's the only thing I have to say about him.
So they're never going to find the guy.
You didn't describe.
No.
You didn't describe skin color.
He was getting something for himself. Okay, and the booth was taken. They only have one booth in that place, and I was eating at the counter until the booth was clear. So he must have stole my pocketbook.
Wait, you saw the guy? You saw the guy in the store first?
Yes, he was in there first. Okay, people were telling me he was in there with a few other people. Okay, and these people, instead of running after the guy, okay, because I ran around the corner. I'm like, where did he go? And he just disappeared.
Love to see that.
In other words, you couldn't see him anymore. He ran like a fast runner.
Right.
And everybody's just standing there. They're like, what happened? What happened? I said, well, what do you think happened?
We're
They're just standing there like a bunch of jerks doing nothing. They're like, oh, I feel bad for you. Yeah, you feel bad for me.
What'd you want them to do?
Yeah, run after him.
Yeah, they're not going to run after the guy. No one. Sadly,
they're waiting for their own victims.
Sadly, no one really helps you out when you need them.
They just stood there. They're like, what happened? I said, didn't you just see what happened? I just got mugged.
All right.
And they're just standing there like nothing happened,
Well, in that town, it is nothing.
And well, they probably did not want to get involved.
You think?
I had a lot of witnesses, but
Probably. You're never going to find the guy.
No.
Well, whatever.
So what he got your pocketbook, your phone, how much money, what else was in the pocketbook? Oh, we went through the pocketbook, so we should know. There wasn't much in there.
Well, I don't know. My credit card, but I took care of that already.
Right.
Credit card. The phone, I had that temporarily shut off.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to get another phone probably today, right, Bill? All right.
Oh, Bill's going to pay for it.
Yeah, well, and now it's Bill's money that I have to count on. And that really sucks. Now, the money, okay, I understand. He wants money. This person wanted money for whatever he was going to do that night.
I'm sure it's help.
Buy books for school.
Yeah, books or helping crippled children.
I'm not going to speculate, but I really think it's going to be for doing drugs. Okay?
That's speculating. That's speculating. You can't say I'm not going to speculate and then speculate. That doesn't work.
Do you want to know the amount I had in my pocketbook?
Yes.
I would say over $200.
Pretty much the rest of the money that we gave her.
Because I really.
And I said this was going to happen. Maybe not a mugging, but I said I don't know why we're giving her all this money. It's gonna. I said it's going to be gone by Monday. Yep. I said that.
Yes,
you can pull the tape. Well, we knew it would happen some way.
You're a perpetual victim,
right?
You knew I was going to get mugged.
No, I didn't say that. I said you would go through all your money by Monday. I said it on this show.
No, I would have still had it. I would have still had it if that happened.
You were down at 200. That's already half of it was gone.
Right.
And it was, and that was only Saturday night.
Well,
either way, that money was going to be gone by Monday morning.
You'd have bought that 12-pack and then the 30-pack.
I paid my phone bill in New York, okay? When I was in New York, I paid my bill.
Good thing you paid that phone bill so the phone could get stolen.
Right.
And then now all of a sudden I don't have a phone anymore. Ain't that good? Ain't that great the way it works out like that?
No. I know. That's sort of what Anthony just said.
It's horrible. I'm sorry. I mean?
I'm sorry for you, Lady Di. This is horrible news.
I was sick all day yesterday. And I have to go through the insurance company to get another phone.
Well, you're sick because of your alcoholism, not because you were mugged.
Yeah.
What? Excuse me?
I heard you drove Bill's truck all drunk.
No.
Yes.
He said that.
Wait.
He said you got all lit up and then went out to buy more beer and you were drunk driving his truck.
If I was ossified, I wouldn't be behind the wheel of that truck.
Ossified?
I was not.
People think she's lying.
So you only had a few beers?
She's not lying about the mugging. That's pretty obvious.
Okay to drive, okay?
Okay to drive. Oh, boy, she's going to kill somebody.
A few people think she's lying. Now, let me think this over.
I'm lying. That's why.
She spends all her money, but she can't tell Bill.
Uh-huh.
You're not lying, right?
What? What was that?
Some people think you're lying about the mugging to cover up the fact that you spent all the money.
I don't care what they think. It's the truth.
And what is Marion saying about this?
Well, Mary feels bad for me about this. She said that she can't believe that happened to me.
Exactly.
And I said, look, do you want me to come in there one day with the police report to prove to everybody, or mail it to you or something?
No, I believe you.
To prove to you that I was mugged?
I said no, I believe you.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Okay, well then you better, the people, it's the truth. It's the truth. It is not a good neighborhood around there.
Yeah, no shit.
And I was the target. If it wasn't me, somebody else would have been the target.
Nah, maybe not.
What happened to the chicken?
There were people. Oh my God, man! There were people getting food over there. You're a white person. You don't belong there.
You're a white person. You don't belong there, he says. I like Bill. He makes sense.
Bill. Good old.
Yeah, what were you doing? You know what?
I was getting food.
You know Whitey's always the victim.
Yep.
Well, I had no business doing that. Yeah, but.
She had no business getting another back.
She was down there trolling for dick. That's what she was doing.
Oh, yeah, some big black hog.
Yeah.
I was in the mood to get some chicken.
All right.
I got
drunk.
Instead, and then I walked out. No more money, no nothing. All I did was go home.
All right, hold on. Dallas wants in. Tony in Dallas, you're on with Lady Di. What's up?
There is no doubt that she spent all that money, and she came up with a BS story. And probably within the next week, that phone will just mysteriously appear.
Uh-huh.
So, hold on. Stop. All right, go ahead.
He already said what he said. He doesn't believe your story. He thinks you made it up because you spent all the money.
First of all, where would I spend all the money all at once at?
On beer.
On beer.
Not at the gym.
That's impossible. That is impossible.
It is not.
Well, I was thinking, all right, it's not impossible.
You spent half of it on beer on the first day of the weekend.
No, God,
Yes.
no. I paid my phone bill $65.
60.
Okay?
And then another $40, $50 on beers. And then she jumps on the old train. I'm listening.
Listen to me. All right, I went to the Blarney Rock.
So
I had
belligerent.
a few beers there because they're cheap over there anyway. They're good over there. I took the subway to the Blarney Rock, right? Okay.
We got all the details. Thank you. All right.
We heard this already.
All right. If there's nothing,
Two beers in the Blarney Rock.
we got all this already.
Okay. All right, but I'm trying to explain.
We're pretty much done.
Blarney Rock over her head.
Yeah. We heard everything.
I had chicken fingers because now I'm starting to get my appetite.
Well, where did you actually go after the radio show on the subway? What place did you drink at in the city?
No, don't do this.
Forget about that.
Took the money out of the till.
Remember, we did.
I got annoyed with that till.
We did 5 days with Lady Di. You only did 4. Okay.
A domestic.
Bill is an axe.
Okay. All right.
What is Bill saying?
Oh, something about the the first 140.
Yeah, that you drank away.
Yeah, you drank that away.
All right.
That's when we realized maybe we should cut down the funds a little bit.
The what? Cut down what a little bit?
Oh.
The day we gave you 140, it was gone the next day. We started thinking, wow,
Yeah.
okay, maybe we shouldn't just be throwing money at her.
That was my fault.
Oh, really?
Well,
that was definitely my fault.
Hey, what's the place you drank at in the city?
Huh?
What place did you drink at in the city?
I just told you, the Blarney Rock.
oh my God,
Blarney Rock. Oh my God.
You never heard of the Blarney Rock?
Oh my God,
with the Blarney Rock.
Where is it?
It's an Irish bar. And I know the people in there.
What, the Shamrock?
The Blarney Rock.
How do you know the people at the Blarney Rock?
I've been going there for years. Marion and I have been going there for a long time.
Oh my God.
All right, well, are we done with her?
Oh my God.
We know the bartenders and stuff, the barmaids,
That's great.
the waitresses.
All right, everybody. The janitor, the fucking guy that cleans the windows.
Yeah.
No.
All right, hold on.
Oh, no.
Sean in Long Island actually grew up right where Lady Di was mugged. If you're just tuning in, Lady Di was mugged over the weekend. We were going to move on from Lady Di, but obviously we have to see what this is all about. Sean, what do you got?
Or shit.
Hey, guys, that me?
Yeah.
Hey, no, I didn't grow up there. I went to college there for 3 years, right down the street.
What college is nearby?
Kane University.
Okay.
It's right in Union down the street.
I know where that is.
I had a
It's my university.
had a college house there for 3 years, right down the street. Used to go to that liquor store she's talking about and everything.
Okay.
There's no way that she's lying. She's not lying.
Okay.
This is the worst neighborhood ever. You know, those guys just hang out outside that store all day, all night, and they're just looking for people like her. I'm actually a white kid too, so they were looking for people like us, but we were a little smarter than that.
Exactly. She's just walking around like a dummy.
Yeah, she's drinking a Cheers here in New York.
Yeah, no, there's no way she's lying. They just look for people like us.
And if she's drunk and staggering a little bit, and her pocketbook's all willy-nilly like she is.
The guy looked at her, saw the money, she's pulling it out.
Right.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
We never left our house.
She did everything wrong, I bet. I mean, everything you can do wrong, she did wrong that day.
Everything you could do wrong, yeah.
Yeah, since 1960.
Instead of like maybe pulling out a 20 out of the wad, she pulls the whole wad of money out.
Oh, I'll take some chicken. Slurring.
You guys know that. Were you with me?
Yes, we were with you for 1 week.
How do I know this?
You're not an enigma.
She goes, how do you know this? Because you told us.
I thought robbed her was.
I opened up my pocketbook. You probably looked inside, saw the money, and I don't even know it. Okay, I pulled out whatever I had.
All right, goodbye.
All right,
I have had it
I'm
with this.
done with her.
Had it
Goodbye,
with her.
Di. Be well. We wish you well. And take care.
Had it.
Godspeed.
All right, Lady Di.
Well, what can I tell you? I mean,
You've told us everything. You won't tell us where you drank in the city, but you told us everything else.
Don't say it. Please don't say it.
I am bruised. My elbow.
She's bruised.
And my knee is bruised.
Okay.
So is your liver, by the way.
Exactly.
Yeah, might as well add that to the list.
Poor little fat apple.
Her weeping liver. It's weeping into her abdomen.
Yeah, it's building with fluid.
Who gets so bruised by getting pushed down?
Yeah, exactly.
I got bruised by being pushed down, yes?
So you got a bruised elbow and a bruised what? Knee?
Yeah, bruised knee.
All right. I hope you're doing well.
Funny.
Godspeed.
We didn't say it was funny.
Yes.
That guy that did it probably was like, this has to be a setup. Like, this has to be a cop sting.
Right.
This is too easy.
But he's like, I got to give it a shot, though.
Someone twittered, O&A Blarney Rock.
O&A Blarney Rock.
Listen, I need to ask you a question.
No, we're not hiring.
No, really, seriously. What do you need for your driver's license? You need proof of address?
How about the ability to drive sober?
Yeah.
How about that for one?
Yeah, I would start there.
Take care,
I'm
Di.
asking you a serious question.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not the DMV.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think we are?
I don't know.
You need 2 pieces of identification.
Right.
What? Like what?
Bring your license.
Everything everything that was in your pocketbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Proof of where you live, I think. I think like a pay stub helps. I don't know.
A phone bill.
Maybe a birth certificate. That type of shit.
My birth certificate.
Yeah, you're going to be, it's going to be a problem.
A passport.
Right.
Yeah. Where's your passport?
The police report itself, right?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I'm going to Dr. Joe in Minnesota. Dr. Joe, you're on with Lady Di.
Hey, guys. Let me take Lady Di off your hands for you. I've got a job opportunity for her.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Scared Straight?
Scared Straight? No.
Yeah, so Scared Straight is to help kids that are fucking up become better people. So we're going to use you to scare these kids. How would you feel about teenage boys changing your diapers so that way they see what alcoholism can do?
Oh, brother, please. Please, no.
Hey, I'm a doctor. No. I am a doctor. Not like Dr. Steve, more like Dr. Pepper or Dr. Dre. But I'm still a doctor.
All right, Dr. Joe. She ain't listening. Hey.
Unfortunately, we had to.
Yeah. I'm getting this from somebody. Mm-hmm. Ask her why she has so many liens and judgments against her. What were they for?
Oh.
Lady Di.
What happened?
Say that one more time. What'd you say?
She had to take a sip. You heard that, right? Uh-huh. Why do you have so many liens and judgments against you?
Liens and judgments against me? I don't know.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
But do you have them?
I'm just being myself, and if these people want to judge me, let them judge me.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. I can't. This isn't real.
Leans? Well, that's from the alcoholism and
I lean
and
sometimes.
judgment. Well, I am on Twitter, so you're going to get a little of that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Passing bad checks?
Proof of, proof to get my driver's license back. What about my checkbook?
We're not talking about that anymore.
Yeah, bring your license with you. You'll be fine. Done with this mess. We did what we could. Fucking won't stop.
This is why you just don't get involved in the end.
No, you don't.
You just don't, unfortunately. I mean, it's probably horrible to say, but this is what happens when you do try to get involved and help somebody out.
I already got proof of address.
But what about the liens and judgments against you? That's court stuff.
There's some legal things against you.
Right.
Like what?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. Maybe this person could give me a little more info than just that. Reliable source, by the way.
Lady Di, you're a goddamn mess. You don't want help. You're just going to continue to wither away.
How did you get home, considering the guy took your car keys?
He didn't take my car keys.
Where were they?
They were in my jacket. Thank God.
Oh, okay.
They were in my jacket. Man.
Right, 'cause-
Otherwise, those would have been gone too.
And Bill would have flipped shit.
Wasn't that Bill's car?
Huh?
Wasn't that Bill's car?
It's our car. It's our truck. It's both of ours.
All right, it's Bill's.
It's our truck.
You drive it drunk.
I was not drunk. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bill said you were drunk.
No,
And that's why you left the house in the first place, to go get beer, even though the fridge was full of beer. You went out, and then you decide you want chicken. So you go to the fucking, you go to Compton for fucking chicken.
No. No.
Yes.
I want to get beer for the next day.
Beer for the next day while she's drinking beer that night.
Right.
You are a goddamn disaster. Oh, there we go.
Jesus.
Yeah, well.
Lady Di.
Yes.
Judgment and liens.
Oh.
All these?
Judgment and liens.
What is judgments and liens? There's 10 of them.
No, you tell me.
10 against you.
Public records, statewide personal search. You got a lot of judgments and liens against you. There's 10 of them.
10 of them? So let me know what they are, because I don't even know what they are.
No. Doesn't really
It doesn't really say.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't say, then, hey.
What does that mean?
Then it can't
People
be
looking
that
for...
important.
Yeah, she owes money to things.
Right.
She's, a lot of probably bad checks.
From a long time ago?
Credit that you didn't pay back, things like that.
There's 10 of them, so... But you have no idea.
Credit cards you never paid.
Apparently a lot from... Is that true, or...?
Yeah.
Apparently a lot from Capital One and the heating company. You're not paying your heating bill.
What are you talking
And
about?
Capital One, credit card. You probably chalked up a bunch of credit card debt and then just threw the credit cards away. Right?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
She goes from, what are you talking about, to, that was a long time ago.
Overdrawn accounts at the bank.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what?
Okay, wait a minute. How in the world did you find all this stuff out?
It's very easy. It's the internet. It's 2014. People's information is available everywhere.
Oh, jeez, that was such... Oh, my God, I thought I took care of all that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
And what about bank accounts that were overdrawn? And
No, what? Bank accounts that are over... No.
yeah,
No way.
like you overdraw a bank account and then just never paid.
We're getting what they are.
Yeah.
If you wait like literally 15 more seconds, they're coming off the printer.
Lady Di.
There's always another... There's always another layer with you, Lady Di. There's always something else.
Oh, yeah.
We go a whole week and you don't even tell us that you were in the Navy.
Yeah, you didn't even tell us that.
Well, I didn't think that was important.
She's in the fucking Navy.
An important subject.
And that you were AWOL. That you got a dishonorable discharge because you were AWOL.
Oh, God. I just did not think that was important.
Oh, shit.
Well, anyway, yeah, I was in the service. Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I was in there for 2 years.
And then they threw you out.
Oh, boy. Yeah, they did. I didn't want to get thrown out, though. I just wanted to...
Why did they throw you out? What was their reasoning?
They threw me out because I was... I was just leaving the base all the time. I had unlimited liberty, which is probably their mistake, if you ask me.
Wait, she had unlimited liberty, so then it's okay to leave the base.
Yeah, it is. You have unlimited liberty. You can leave the base anytime you want to.
So what was the... Oh, you were coming back drunk or something?
No, I wasn't a drinker back then. No.
Why did they throw you out of the Navy?
I just wanted to leave the base. I did not want to be there. That's all.
Why did they throw you out of the Navy?
They threw me out because I was AWOL all the time. So when I came back, they said, "Listen, we're gonna have to discharge you." You know. So they had to discharge me.
I'm just waiting for the records, and we can move on.
Stock is dropping the more she talks.
Yes.
I was young back then, you know.
And what's your excuse now?
Young and full of cum, right?
You're so much wiser now.
Yeah, all right, something like that, whatever. Yeah, no. But I really wanted to stick it out. I wanted to stay in there. But they just said, here, you have to go home. And that was it.
You didn't want to stick it out. You didn't want to be part of it, really.
Yeah.
If you're leaving all the time.
Yeah, I know, but I did not want to. I did. See, I was only 19
Here
years
it comes. I was just
old. I
stalling.
was barely out of high school. Okay, I was out of high school.
Yeah.
All right, 19 years old. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on. I graduated high school.
Oh boy, Capital One. Here.
Let's see what we got. Some fun things.
Oh my God.
We're listening.
Wait, hold on.
Forget it.
We're listening. We're listening.
Capital One does not like you.
What on me for?
What?
Capital One.
Wow.
Petro Heating, Oil and Services, Crown Asset Management, LLC.
They're pulling up old files on me, Bill.
Oh my God. Century Financial Service, Midland Funding.
Oh boy.
Put E-Rock on the phone.
Huh?
Put E-Rock on the phone.
What? Why E-Rock?
Okay. Hold on.
Huh?
Put E-Rock on the phone.
Lady Di, it's me. It's E-Rock.
Yeah, hi, E-Rock. How you doing?
Hey.
Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Why you pulling up all this stuff on me?
I just figured I would do it because I have access to it and the NSA stuff, so I figured I would just do it.
Yeah, but now it's all over the air.
Yeah, I know, but I figured what the heck.
Oh, God.
You see the
E-Rock,
amounts?
please.
Are they all different amounts?
8,900.
The first one is for $9,200, Capital One. The second one is for $9,200, Capital One. The third is for $8,900 from Capital One.
Wait, Opie, you think it's the same one with interest just being added?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I think it's the same one with interest being added.
And then the heating oil, that's for $700.
I don't think they're the same because they have different filing numbers.
Oh my God! Then there's Crown Asset Management for $3,300. Another Crown Asset Management for around the same $3,300. No, it might be the same. And then Petro is another $700 again. How does this work? Then there's Midland Funding for just under $1,000. Then there's New Century Financial Services for $5,400.
You're right, Diane.
And then another for Midland for just under $1,000. What are you doing? Are you like opening up accounts and fucking around a little bit?
No, listen to me. Those accounts were open when I was working, okay? When I was working. And then when I became homeless, there was nothing I could do about it. I mean, it's so hard to explain. You know?
No, it's not. You just didn't pay your bills.
When I lost my job, I had no source of income whatsoever.
Lady Di, are you also known as Diana Schmitz?
That was my... You have to tell everybody my married name.
What does it matter?
That was when I was married.
Okay.
That was my name.
So basically, when
What are you telling everybody this for?
when you lost your job, you couldn't pay your bills. That's all this is.
Right. You lost your job. You couldn't pay your bills.
But it looks like you're opening up all sorts of accounts, though. I think you were doing some fooling around here.
I thought I really.
You open up a new bank account, you get a little credit card.
Yeah, you use that credit card.
And then you move on to the next bank. There's too many banks involved here.
I'm trying to explain something to you. I already had those credit cards. I had them already.
For 4 different banks? 1, 2.
I had those credit cards already.
And then some personal thing here. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to say that name.
Why'd you have so many credit cards?
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? I don't know. I had a lot of credit cards back then.
I don't know. And you maxed them all out.
Well, what do you know? I mean, like I said, I lost my job, and what was I going to do? I had to live on something. But I thought I took care of all that already.
Oh yeah.
How? It's like.
Well, you paid off
the
tens of thousands of dollars.
So it looks like the max was $10,000 per credit card.
$10,000 per card.
And she paid back maybe like the first payment, and that was it.
I can't. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I can't pay these people. I really wish I could, but I can't.
Lady Di, is there one aspect of your life? Lady Di, is there one aspect of your life that you feel you kind of have you got right?
Well, first of all, when Bill took me in, then
that isn't you. That's Bill.
Huh?
There's not one thing you're doing in your life that you could look at and go, well, at least I'm doing this right. Nothing.
Well, yeah, there kind of is. I mean, I got a job after Bill took me in, and that was for a temporary agency, temp agency.
Years ago.
And I worked there for around 2 or 3 years.
How come when we talk about things like liens and judgments, you go, oh, that was old, that was years ago. But when we talk about jobs, you're like, oh, I had a job. That was years ago.
How funny is it that it's lean?
A lean.
Lean.
Yeah.
Nothing lean about you.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I just...
hold on a minute. Let me just say hi to Ryan. Ryan!
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello. Can you just please hang up on Lady Di for us, please? The listeners everywhere want to get this over with.
All you had to do is ask. That's fine. All you had to do is ask.
That's it.
All you had to do is ask.
Bye-bye.
It's exhausting.
It is fucking exhausting.
We were going to move on today from the whole Lady Di thing, and then it turns out she gets mugged.
I was thinking of like the Lady Di from NEW days.
Right.
And what a mess we thought she was then.
Right.
She was fucking upstanding citizen.
Oh, big time.
Back then compared to now.
And then she did get a lot of money from her dad.
Yep.
And she obviously didn't use it to try to, pay back some of that stuff.
Just a waste. We give her a week of like kind of showing her what it's like to, get a schedule, wake up,
right,
do something, earn some money,
right,
and then she just fucking blows it on beer, driving drunk, walking around with her fucking head in the clouds in a horrid neighborhood.
Just doing everything wrong.
Everything
you could possibly do in one day.
Everything wrong.
Have too many beers at home, then start driving around, then go to a horrible neighborhood, to a chicken place.
And flashing some Hundies around.
With nothing but cold hard cash on you. Like, what the fuck?
They're just sitting there, so the guy is sizing her up the whole time. Oh, my God.
I don't think you could do anything more wrong in one day.
Just fucked up.
All right.
Jesus.
There's your update.
There you go, people. There's your update.
Lady Di got mugged. All right. And I said it. I said there's no way she'll have the money by Monday.
And regardless of the circumstance.
Yeah, but she did this herself.
Yes.
She could have prevented all this.
Of course.
I love chicken too, but man, I'm not going
to Crown Chicken.
No, 9:30 at night on a Saturday.
Middle of the ghetto.
9:30 means, sun's down.
Right.
No way.
Do you know how good, though, Crown Chicken must taste?
It's got to be amazing.
It's fucking, those places in the hood that have chicken that everyone, I bet that I don't know what the hygiene is there. It might be great. It might not be.
They probably laugh at KFC.
Oh, it's probably so good.
They probably laugh. Like you have no idea how good chicken could actually be.
Yeah.
And I do love KFC, but Crown's got to be so much better.
I haven't eaten KFC in years, but I want to.
That was my hangover food when I was in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Go on a KFC run. Get a bucket.
KFC's
some of
pretty
those
goddamn
mashed
tasty.
potatoes.
It is, right?
Pretty
fucking tasty.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Like
how
just
good it
loaded
is.
with salt and grease. It's wonderful.
Wasn't making a lot of money, but spent the extra on all white meat.
Oh, yeah.
Got to go all white.
It's probably not good for you. I mean, you shouldn't eat it more than like every other day. I'll have it like every other day, but I won't go every day with KFC. I figured like
Not every day.
No, be irresponsible.
Oh boy.
All right, then we're going to take a break here.
All right, Dan.
We certainly will move on to other things. Don't you worry.
Relax. The Opie and Anthony Show will be right back on Sirius XM.
And then finally, we got the ping happening in the Indian Ocean.
Yeah.
Is this finally it?
I don't know at this point. They heard some pings on their instruments that would be the same type as pings thrown off by the flight recorders.
Right.
So,
hold on. Lady Di wants to get to. She wants on real quick. What the hell is this about? Lady Di.
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Good. Why do you need to talk to us? What's going on?
I wanted to ask you something. The thing with Caroline's and everything. When is this supposed to take place? You're supposed to have an unmasked show at Caroline's?
I thought this was an emergency.
I knew it was going to be this.
Well, no, it's not really an emergency, but I was just asking about that. Like,
Why you
how
want?
do you go back? How do you go about getting tickets for that?
Oh, you want to go, huh?
We didn't really promote it today. I don't know. How do they?
No, because I heard all about
I'm trying.
Oh my God, my dear sweet Jesus Lord, Christ!
How are we promoting this mustache?
SiriusXM.com/unmasked.
You got it?
You got that?
That's where you go, right? But you have to be a subscriber to SiriusXM, right?
I think that's. Is that it? Yeah, you got to.
You have to be a subscriber. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get somebody else to do that. Then, you know.
Who do you know that's a subscriber?
Well, Marion is, for one.
Well, there you go.
All right, maybe she'll take you.
All right. Well, listen.
Yeah.
But one more thing. When is this event supposed to take place? What day?
Holy fuck.
I don't know. They're still trying to figure it out.
Oh, they're still trying to figure it out? It's not going to be like on a Friday or something?
It might be tomorrow, but they're not really sure yet.
Because I heard something about April 17th.
Oh, something about. How do you?
No. I'm just saying. But April 17th, they have something else going on at Caroline's.
Uh-huh.
Which has, really nothing to do with XM Sirius.
Exactly.
It has to do with Hot 97.
Yeah, she actually raises a great point. Are we there the same night as Hot 97?
No, I don't think so, Jimmy.
I'm not asking you. Jesus.
All right, okay. All right.
How many natty ices have you had this morning? It's 10:30.
Around 4.
Just 4.
That's good.
It's a good start.
Good start.
That's a solid 6 to 7 before noon.
Yeah, you're
not
good.
bad.
Normal for me, somewhere around there.
Uh-huh.
No. Seriously, though. Seriously. I would
Big
really like
booty
to know.
girl.
Could you sit around day
Sip
after
a sound,
day
sip a sound.
drinking that much beer, Aunt?
No, it just would be
all right,
not good.
All right, Lady Di, good luck to you.
Yeah, so it's like it's a black event, I think, I guess, or
Yep.
it's Hot 97.
Is Sam there today, or is he still in New Orleans?
All right, thank you,
8
Lady
o'clock
Di.
show that night.
Because she wants to.
Wait, hold on. Is Sam there today?
Because she wants to glom on to Sam's show.
Right.
Also.
All right, thanks for calling in, Lady
It's the
Di.
only reason you'd care if Sam was in is so you could call up and get on his show.
Well, I like Sam.
All right, thanks for calling there, Lady Di. It's been great. So.
All right, well, go ahead, hang up.
I'm not. It's not a hang up if I say thanks for calling.
Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome.
Let me say hi to Al in Buffalo.
Hey guys,
Buffalo Al.
I don't think Bobo or Lady Di or any of them idiots should be at your Unmasked thing. It's all about you guys. They don't need to be there.
That's probably good.
Yeah, I don't want any of those guys.
Why don't you want us to be there?
Because it's
you
not.
guys are just going to mess up the whole thing. It's about them. It's not about you guys.
I was just trying to find out some information on the show. That's
I think this guy makes a good point.
He makes a very good.
We don't have a lot of
point here.
seats in that place there.
No.
That Caroline's there.
It's another
How many
fan.
natty ice is there, Lady Di?
Her seat could be another 3 fans that get to see the
Exactly.
show.
All right, Al, thank you for bringing up a great point. Lady Di, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm hanging on.
For what?
All right. So they found a ping, and it might be the plane. We'll find out more.
Snowy in Michigan. What's up, Snowy?
Welcome back, Samuel.
Thanks.
I think it's time Lady Di takes a vacation from the show. She's starting to feel very entitled, and she says, "Well, give me some tickets." Yesterday, she said. I was like, "What? Huh?"
She really is feeling entitled. Like every tweet that I send out now, I've got a reply from her, and they all include some kind of request for tickets. The problem with Lady Di is that we try to give her a rest, but when you see that Lady Di is on the phone, it is just so tempting to see what disastrous turn her life has taken, because it's completely unpredictable that you have to go to the call. I can't blame Opie or Anthony for wanting to do that.
Hi, who's this?
Who do you think it is?
Oh,
Please, Lady
God
Di.
damn it. Let me tell you something about this fucking pig piece of shit.
What?
Come on, he did the best he could. It was just,
She's grubbing for tickets to the goddamn... You're grubbing for tickets to the fucking Ron Bennington interview, the Unmasked.
You're not going.
You called yesterday during the show, and then you asked where Sam is, because you wanted to call the after show and ask Sam and beg for tickets.
Yeah.
When we told you Sam wasn't here, you called anyway. You called fucking Denny and E-Rock and begged for tickets. And when they wouldn't outright say, "Oh, we'll get you tickets," you were like, "I don't know, maybe I can get some tickets." You're a grub. And then they asked you.
I wanted to go to the show.
You're not going.
Exactly. Oh, my God. After all that I just said, she goes, "No, I wanted to go to the show." What?
How come you don't want me to be there?
Because you're going to interrupt everything.
Because your seat's good for 3 fans that would show up anyway.
I don't want... No. Here's the list.
Yeah.
I don't want Bobo there.
What?
I don't want Lady Di there. I don't want
Wait a
Marion
minute,
there.
Bobo already has his ticket.
How does he got it? How did he get a ticket? I'm being dead.
He told me he has a ticket.
Bobo does not have a ticket. Nobody has a ticket.
No one has a ticket yet.
Those guys have got to stay out. They can join us afterwards. I think we're going to try to get something else going.
Party, but
I could join you afterwards.
Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Jesus Christ on the cross for that one. I want fans there that rarely get the opportunity to hang out.
And fans that aren't going to interrupt and talk over us.
Right, like this.
Exactly. This is what we're going to
Imagine
get.
Ronnie being, "So, you guys, 20 years, 20 years, who's that? Who's talking?"
Right. You're not going. I'm sorry.
No. Persona non grata.
That's right. You go to the after show.
Elefanta non grata.
I'll go to the after show.
Yeah, that's fine.
Persona or grata.
Yeah. Non-persona non grata.
Lady
I
Di.
don't believe you guys. You really think I'm going to talk over you while you're on?
You've done it before at comedy shows.
No,
the comics had to tell you to shut the fuck up with Marion. You're rambling on and on about nothing.
First of all, Marion's not going. She can't go.
She misses that point. That point.
You're not going to be there.
No.
Yeah, we'll get you tickets.
I don't believe you guys.
Club Soda Kenny is going to have strict orders.
Yes.
Keep Gargantua out of the fucking venue.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
All that we've done for you and all that, we ask you one thing, not to fucking come here and ruin this show.
We appreciate your support and all that, you know that, but we can't have you there. You're a babbling idiot.
You're a distraction to what's going on.
It does all seem a bit unfair.
Yeah, she does kind of.
Oh, boy.
Hold on a minute. Hi, who's this?
Yeah, this is Bobo.
Boy, this program loves to run in circles, don't we?
Hi, Bobo.
Hi, Lady Di. You called me a million times.
Lady Di.
Yes.
Shut up while we talk to Bobo, okay?
Sure.
All right, Bobo.
Hey, Bobo, we got something called the Bobo rule for this Unmasked. Is that
It
cool?
is. It's the Bobo
We're
rule.
naming it after you. Is that cool?
It's like Megan's Law.
Right.
Something. It's Bobo's
Well,
rule.
it's unconstitutional.
The Bobo rule is simple. We really appreciate you guys.
Says that you don't care if she comes, stays, lays, or prays. Your toes are still tapping.
We support, the support you guys have given us and the great radio over the years is terrific. But we just feel like this event is not for you or Lady Di or Marion. Is there anybody else in there?
Come on. I really want to get to this.
Is he crying? Bobo, are you crying?
No, but I really want to take it to this.
Why did you tell Lady Di you already had a ticket?
Yes. Why?
Well, I didn't know what to do, right?
Why'd you lie?
How come you don't want us there?
Oh, my
Because
God.
you're a babbling idiot.
I wouldn't battle if you're on stage.
It's not about you.
That's true. She'd
It's
behave.
a very important. You'd never behave
Yeah,
at
she'd
anything.
be all right. I think she'd be
You've never behaved at anything.
You'd be good, right, Di?
Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Jimmy said I never behaved in anything?
No, Anthony
Jimmy
said
said that.
After all these years, you don't know the voices?
Holy fuck.
I know your voices.
Okay, well, I'm the one who's saying that you will get you a
No,
ticket.
you obviously don't know. our
Very
voices.
few people have contributed on the level that Di and Bobo both
That
have.
is true.
But it's the Bobo rule.
Let's see, who's contributed at the level of Di?
How do you go
William
into the show,
Donahue.
Patty, I say Patty. She's
Patty, hold on. I'm going to make a decision on the spot. Stalker Patty?
Yeah.
Invited.
Whoa!
Because she knows how to shut up.
Patty has shown over the years she knows how to behave. She's a responsible, respectful adult.
Right.
And
Right.
and she
I know
knows
she is.
and she knows how to act in public.
How about Big A?
Big A?
Big
Yeah, very
A,
good.
I haven't seen
Allowed.
him in years.
Allowed. As long as he's in the shadows.
Right.
We
we want
we
Right.
we want to stack that audience with the beautiful people.
Big A allowed.
Allowed though.
Oh, guys.
Who else?
Who else is kind of
Pat from Moonaki invited.
Pat would be absolutely invited. Steve from Bayshore, absolutely.
Yep.
You keep him in there.
Right. I think the rule only applies to Bobo, Lady Di, and Marion.
Yeah, those are the.
I don't understand. Well, Mary, first of all, Mary can't go.
Please.
He's just saying please over and over.
Please be me, all right? I'm sorry, all right? I was just Pat.
We are not We're not going to harm you guys or anything like that. We're not going to.
The ram.
At a bad time that I was watching the race. I didn't want to call. I didn't want to answer her call.
What?
Both you guys plead your case at the same time, please.
Yeah, plead
Go.
your case, both of you. Go. Why should you go?
Come on, get us a ticket.
Please, I was around.
I'm not crying over here, but I'm just asking for a ticket to go see the show. Come on, guys.
Holy shit.
You're not pleading your case as to why you should be allowed to go.
I guess we should just hang up on them. They're not pleading their case.
No, don't hang up.
I want to go. I want to go, guys.
I want to go too.
I'm just not feeling it.
I want to go is not. I want to go isn't a reason.
Why don't we just hang up on these guys? Because I'm not feeling.
Don't hang up. No, don't hang up. I'll just call you back, but don't hang up.
Don't hang up, guys. All right, I really do want to go to this. I really want to go to this. I did not know what to say to Lydia. I had to deal with all her calls the whole time during this whole thing with Lady Di. I had to deal with so much Lady Di drama.
I got to be honest. I'm starting to think that maybe we should invite Lady Di.
What about me? What about me?
Well, it's called the Bobo
I
rule.
really want to.
Yeah, it's
Don't
called.
don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What about Bobo? Both of us go together.
No, you know what? Now I'm not thinking Lady Di. No.
Well, come on,
I'm thinking
man.
maybe Bobo should be allowed.
But he's not really pleading his case.
No, he's not doing a good job.
I am pleading my case. I really want to go. I've been a part of the show. I've done so much.
So do I. Now I'm going to start to cry.
Yeah, but you both talk through everything.
Yes.
You make it all about yourself. You don't listen. You babble.
So much. I've done so much for you guys, all right? I've had to hear about it.
Sounds like a threat. I think he's threatening us.
I'm not threatening anybody.
I think we got to go. I think we really got to go. We got to get ready for our Iron Sheik interview.
Yeah,
no,
the
wait
Iron
a
Sheik's
minute.
coming in.
Wait, hold on.
I think we got to go, guys.
Yeah, I think we got to go.
What about the ticket to the Unmasked? What about the ticket to the Unmasked?
Jimmy,
it's just an utter lack of dignity.
What happened? What happened? The phone hung up. Holy shit. That was sad.
We got lunatics.
Crazy people.
We got crazy people that listen to this.
Crazy people.
Why?
Involved with this program. That was funny. Pleading case at the same time. I want to go. I want to go. I should be able to. Why don't I go? Please let me go unmasked.
How do people go? I don't even know.
I don't know. You got to go to somewhere.
I am blocking anyone who mentions that stupid Bobo to me. I'm tired of those mentions and his whole I'm sick of it.
What?
Anyone who mentions him to me is being blocked. I'm just letting you know. I'm not even being a dick.
What?
I'm just simply
Bobo.
Enough with this guy. Oh yuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Well,
good timing, man. I literally just tweeted that.
Oh my God!
Not knowing this guy I have zero interest in this guy.
Bobo.
All right. Well, first of all, I'd like to say, Jimmy, I'm very sorry. All right.
Let's just stop it, dude. I'm not really. I don't want to have this discussion. We're not in some relationship.
But did you hear that he was going to boycott your show?
Yes.
I don't
If he
care.
didn't, no, you don't care.
No, it's not even him. He was just blocked immediately. And then it's the people who are
blocked
and then there was the people who are mentioning like, what about they're in a drama with this guy.
I actually blocked him probably a year ago.
Yeah, wow. I had and I don't unblocked him, and I'm not unblocking him again. And I will block any person that mentions him.
Wow.
Okay.
Any person.
Right. Well, please, all right, until I get your news. Until I get
what did he say?
Until I get the news about Jimmy.
Yeah.
All right. Please, all right. I won't bother you, Jimmy.
It's too late. You have been incessant with your nonsense.
All right.
Yeah.
And I called off that boycott of you, all right?
You know what?
Called it off. He thinks he has power. I love it.
You know what?
He's got a lot of followers, Opie. A lot of followers.
You know what? Put the boycott back in effect. I prefer it. I preferred when you were boycotting me.
This is great. So, Bobo, what's on your mind? Why are you calling?
Yeah, please.
All right, I'm calling. First of all, that yesterday I had got woken up. I was in like a deep sleep when you guys had woke. When I had called, and second, when I called.
Is that how you justify it? I'm in a deep sleep.
Deep sleep.
And also when I had called Lady Di, she was just asking me how to get a ticket and everything. She was just bothering me every way, asking me every question about it.
So what do you want?
I'm just saying I didn't tell her I had.
Wait. Why are you calling though today?
Yeah.
To say that they told her I didn't tell her I had a ticket. I just told her that this is how you went to her.
So why would you call us to tell us that?
Yeah.
All right, because I thought you guys got misled by.
Misled by who?
By.
I didn't even think about you two after I hung up.
Yeah.
How are we being misled?
Yeah.
No, by what I said.
There is a ban of you and Lady Di at the Unmasked, which is happening a week from tomorrow.
Yeah, but the thing is, please, guys, I don't do this, right? I've done a lot for you guys. I've done a lot for you guys on the show.
On the show.
Yeah, but you might be a distraction at this one.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
but
we're not banning you from everything, but this one is a little rough.
Yeah.
We only have a quick hour.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, well, you gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and please, Jimmy, unblock me.
It's not happening. And I'm telling you, I am blocking. I've already blocked like 8 people, and I'm never going to unblock them.
Right.
I am going to. Not that that's a big threat. Some people don't give a shit.
Right.
So if you want to get blocked, just do that. I'm sick of my timeline being tied up with this dreck. And believe me, I can tolerate a lot of dreck. I can tolerate a lot of dreck.
Yeah.
A drama with this moron, I cannot tolerate. Hey, what are you going to do? Shut up.
I'll see you at Carolina.
Yes, you're welcome to purchase tickets to any show you want, and if you talk during my show like you did last time, I will have you thrown out immediately. If you're a paying customer and you're watching, you're welcome to attend any show. I can't do that. I won't ban people from paying for tickets.
Yeah.
But you will not be comped in, and if you are talking during the show, you will be thrown out immediately.
But were you talking during Jimmy's show?
He has done that, yeah. Right up front with some dumb broad.
Right up front.
Yeah, just like a sociopath, a typical self-centered ass who has no regard for anyone but himself.
Why would you talk during the show, Bobo?
No, what wasn't me. What happened was my mom's friend who begged to go. She begged to go, right, that time, and and I told my mother, I said, no, I don't trust her. I'm not taking her. She says, oh, don't worry, she'll behave. But she didn't listen.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
That's how it is. Guilt by association. It's called the RICO law. Yeah. You just got busted by RICO. Sorry.
I was mad. I was scolding my mom for how could you tell me I could trust her? Why?
Mom.
Right. I said I told my mother
An excuse for everything.
that she was.
Oh, God,
it was
listen
not a
to
good idea
this
to bring
rambling.
Yeah, I just can't take it. You know, I just please put the boycott back in place. I would appreciate it.
No.
You and your 11 genuine followers, please put the boycott.
Jimmy, unblock me.
No, I'm not going to unblock you. It's not going to happen. It's not going to hurt you, me blocking you. I say nothing of relevance anyway. It's the same 6 racial points and fucking pictures of me with celebrities that died recently. Trust me, you're missing nothing.
Jimmy, unblock him. What's the matter with you? Jimmy's going to unblock you,
How's he going to
Bobo.
get his Jimmy news?
Yeah.
That's how he gets his Jimmy news.
That's true. Find message boards and read them. I'm sure they'll fucking be happy to update you on what I'm doing.
I don't deal with those idiots, those animals at Whackbag. I hate them.
Okay. I'm going to find another message board.
But we're thinking animals, right? At least you guys, I know I could deal with less the animals. It's worse than anyone that hates me on Twitter.
Which is everyone who sees you on Twitter.
Pretty much.
Right.
It's worse on Whackbag. It's worse. That's why
Your self-centeredness is your undoing.
Yes.
People, it's amazing how people don't know how self-centered they are.
Right.
Like, we all are. Every
doesn't
performer
know.
is.
You're right. He does.
But there are people that
know.
are blindly fucking self-obsessed.
Yes. And you're saying Bobo's one of those.
Yeah. But he's not the only one. And I don't even hate people that are like that.
Uh-huh.
I had a thing with a girl last night who's it's not a sexual thing, but just one of these people that begs for attention on Twitter.
Oh, God.
And it's like, I almost feel bad for her.
Oh, boy.
It's so needy
Yeah.
and psychotic. I can't even.
Who is it?
You guys know her.
Uh-oh.
And I've texted with her. She has a boyfriend. It's not. We've never hung out and fucked around. But she just repeats what you say in text on Twitter. And there was nothing. Believe me, she sent me a picture of her ass in clothes. And I just wrote nice.
Is that it?
Yeah. And then she goes on Twitter with that. And it's not a big deal because I've said a lot worse in text. And it's not my real number. It's my old number. But it's just so, in principle, irritating that I'm just like, why would I?
Right.
And I wrote her back. I'm like, you're not a bad person. She's not a bitch. She's not a... really, honestly not. But sociopathically fucking detached from how other people see her.
I wonder who it is.
I'll tell you.
I got the same problem. Who?
Oh, yeah, you've you've seen it. I'm not going to say her name on the air just because she wants you to. So bad.
Right. Let me say, because I love when we have the common names.
Oh yeah, but you'll know.
I will.
I will. You guys have
right. It's a shot it.
Bobo.
Be allowed in the Unmasked.
What? We're not talking about that right now.
You see what I mean? We're talking about something that has nothing to do with you.
Right. So, Bobo, I guess you got to accept the fact that you're banned from the Unmasked.
No, I've been a part of your...
So we got to go now.
Yeah, well, could you please consider letting me in?
I'm not. I got to be honest. I'm not convinced that you even want to go.
I do want to go.
All right, we got to go.
I really want to go. I really want to go.
It's good talking to you, Bobo.
Have a good day, Bubs.
I really want to go to the Unmasked.
Later, Bubs.
All right, thanks for calling in.
Take it easy, Bubs.
I wish you showed a little more passion for us, the show, and Unmasked.
I really do.
All right.
Guys. I would never do
It just seems lackluster.
A little bit.
Like you're not really into it, and we just want people that are really psyched to be there.
We need those people that are over the top excited that we're doing this at Caroline's. So,
I really am excited.
all right,
down.
have a good day, Bobo. All right,
later, Bubs.
What about Lady Di? Did she call the pre-show?
No, Marion called the pre-show.
Oh, God, what did that babbling idiot have to
Lady
say?
Di's an obnoxious fuck because she was saying, like, oh, well, someone said, like, something like, do you have Sirius XM? She goes, no, and I don't need it. Like she's just disgusted with us and the fact that we, aren't giving her tickets. Fuck her.
Do we have the clip of Marion?
Yeah, Marion was really babbling today.
You want to hear the Marion clip?
Yes.
I do.
Marion is Lady Di's best friend forever.
Eric should have pulled it.
Uh-huh.
Do we have it?
Did he pull it?
I don't know. I'm checking the 5 different folders he may have saved it in.
Oh, no. Is Eric here?
Eric, I'm going to miss you when we fire you in 20 minutes.
Oh, E-Rock.
Hang on, he's probably calling.
Cool.
Woo, cronuts. Woo.
Woo, cronuts.
Never mind, he didn't pull it.
Why not?
He didn't pull it. So,
he just told
so how are we going to get this on the air?
Where is he?
He's in the office. If you want to talk
What's
to
he
him.
doing?
I asked him to pull it 2 hours ago.
Oh, no.
You asked him to pull it?
Yeah.
And he said he would, or he said no way?
He said he would.
Okay.
No fucking way,
man.
dude. Not doing that.
Now that he's the star of the Woo Cronuts video,
Woo
he
Cronuts.
feels like he doesn't have to do anything today.
Yeah. He's trying to parlay that into a career.
Woo Cronuts.
We have that
starring the Hawk.
That Marion clip, if you want.
Yeah, that's why I was just babbling. I was just waiting for you guys to find it.
This is how dumb people are on Twitter, by the way.
Go
Guy
ahead, Jim
goes,
Norton
you
on
do
Twitter.
realize the guy had issues. You act like he's all there. First of all, stupid, I know he has issues, but I talk to him like he's a regular person. I understand there's issues there, but this self-centeredness is mind-bending, and I can't take it.
Yep.
He's not a blithering, retarded person who doesn't know right from wrong. You know?
I think we should talk to Dennis Falcone about this issue because...
Jesus, please, no.
No. What? You sure?
Well.
Marion, please. Here's from the pre-show.
I want to talk to Marion. Marion.
Hey, Sam, hi. I want to ask you something.
Is this about the Ultimate Warrior?
Yeah, no, it's not about the Ultimate Warrior. It's about this get-together next Thursday.
Get-together.
Look, I can't go, and I don't really, I'm talking to you is because Diane called me up crying, saying that...
Wait, was she crying about the Warrior?
No, you guys don't want her next Thursday at Caroline.
Right.
Now, I can't go, and it's no big
Quite
deal.
frankly, I think we'd rather have the Warrior there.
But the thing is, though, why are you saying you guys don't want me there?
Oh, my God.
Opie and Anthony yesterday. We'll get into...
Oh, my God.
We got
where she went?
We got
immediately.
We got to pull all the layers away. They're all so self-obsessed.
That's where she went. I thought she was going to say... Hey,
Could you
help Lady Di out.
Do me a favor.
She can't even go. Like, she can't go anyway.
Right.
But just the idea
that we said
that she's on the Bobo list.
Right.
Wow.
There is a Bobo list.
I didn't see that coming. That was a fucking Sixth Sense ending of a phone call right there. Wow.
If I was Bobo, I'd be proud that there's a Bobo list.
Bobo law.
He's made an impact.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's get back to Marion now, making it about herself. I forgot about this.
At show events and asking them not to go. Stay on the line.
I understand about Diana and her drinking and everything like that. But me, I can't go anyway. But if I wanted to go, I'd go. I don't make a scene.
Right. Stay on the line. Let me bring everybody up to speed on what we're talking about. You stay there, Marion.
Yeah, because she's
right.
Blasted. I think she was there
just yapping,
and she's crying and crying.
That doesn't sound like her.
Yeah, it does sound like her. So no, really, Sam. And you know what it is? She is very upset that she can't go. You guys don't want her there.
All right. Well, let's hear how the Lady Di call went yesterday, Sal.
I don't really know because I was at work.
Oh my God Almighty!
I was actually going to play the clip for you so you could hear it. How's that sound?
All right, do that. I have my radio on. I'm home.
No, you just listen in the phone. You'll hear it. You'll be on the phone and you'll hear it.
And I don't understand why.
Of course not. Well, all right. I'm going to play the clip. You stay on the phone, okay?
Okay.
All right. Here's track 16.
You
then
called
we play the
yesterday
clip.
during the show, and then you asked where Sam is because you wanted to call the after show and ask Sam and beg for tickets.
Yeah.
When we told you Sam wasn't here, you called anyway. You called fucking Denny and E-Rock and begged for tickets. And when they wouldn't outright say, "Oh, we'll get you tickets," you were like, "I don't know, maybe I could get some tickets." You're a grub.
A grub.
And then they asked you.
I wanted to go to the show.
You're not going.
Exactly. Oh, my God. After all that I just said, she goes, "No, I wanted to go to the show." What?
How come you don't want me to be there?
Because you're going to interrupt everything.
Because your seat's good for 3 fans that would show up anyway.
I don't want... Here's the list. Yeah. I don't want Bobo there. What? I don't want Lady Di there. I don't want
Wait a
Marion
minute,
there.
Bobo already has his ticket.
How does he got it? How did he get a ticket? I'm being
He told me he has a ticket.
Bobo does not have a ticket. Nobody has a ticket.
No one has a ticket yet.
Those guys have got to stay out. They can join us afterwards. I think we're going to try to
Right,
get
we're doing
something
an
else
after
going.
party, but
I could join you afterwards.
oh, thank the Lord. Thank Jesus Christ on the cross for that one. I want fans there that rarely get the opportunity to hang out.
And fans that aren't going to interrupt and talk over us.
Right, like this.
Exactly. This is what we're going to
Imagine
get.
Ronnie B. So, you guys, 20 years, 20 years, who's that? Who's talking?
Right. You're not going. I'm sorry.
No. Persona non grata.
So, Marion, you're brought up to speed a little bit. This is Lady Di's best friend,
why
Marion.
me, though? Why? If I wanted to go.
I think that you were probably categorized under the column of people who have a tendency to interrupt and maybe aren't the quickest on picking up the vibe of the room. You know what I mean?
I am a lot of fun to be around. Okay?
I was just thinking
and
that.
I'm not a drunk, and
Right.
I don't embarrass myself. Okay,
Right.
I go out and I have a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And you know something? If I can get there, I would go anyway.
I don't know. Maybe people are offended about that N-word thing when you said it on the video. I don't know for
Too
sure.
bad. I don't care what they're offended of. But let me tell you, I say it like it is. I tell it like it is.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you something. I'm not that upset because I do have other things I have to take care of next Thursday.
Well, of course.
And
cares.
And with Diana, she's crying and crying and crying. She would love to go. We were part of the show for 20 years. Back in the day,
No.
it was fun before
Right.
Diana became a full-fledged alcoholic.
Mhm.
That was a lot of fun before that.
All right, well,
But
let me-
But now it gets out of hand.
Right.
When she did the internship, she had a good time, even though I understand what happened with the crap.
Listen to this.
Throwing up and
Who
all
gives
that
a
stuff.
shit?
She made a mess of the bathroom and was banned from using the bathroom. We had to take her on walks.
You guys are trying to help her.
Like a
get
dog.
I know you guys are trying to help her.
No,
get
we're
her
not
through
trying to help her.
But I'm telling
Woman
you,
in her
it ain't-
50s.
It ain't happening. Okay, it ain't. Or not happening with her.
Not with that attitude. Let me. Maybe this will clear things up for you. Bobo called in after we talked to Lady Di. Marion, you stay on the phone, and this might clear up a couple things as to how the decision making.
How come Patty gets to go to all of these things?
She keeps her mouth shut.
Yeah, well, she
Yeah.
doesn't
The
look too much,
self-centeredness.
Oh well, that's a good counterpoint. That's a very good
She does
counterpoint.
not talk too much. She does
This is
not
infuriating.
have a good time.
This
So
is
why don't we hear when
infuriating.
Bobo called in yesterday? We'll listen
Fucking
together,
love it.
Marion, and then maybe it'll help bring us up to speed.
Now, what's wrong with Bobo? Why can't he go?
Okay, let's find out. Let's play track 17.
Hi, who's this?
Yeah, this is.
Let's run in circles that way.
Hi, Bobo.
Hi, Lady Di. you called me a million times.
Lady Di.
Yes.
Shut up while we talk to Bobo, okay?
Sure.
All right, Bobo.
Hey,
You
Bobo.
gonna take it, Di?
Bobo, we got something called the Bobo rule for this Unmasked. Is that
It is.
cool?
It's the Bobo
We're
rule.
naming it after you. Is that cool?
It's like Megan's Law.
Right.
Something. It's Bobo's
Well, it's
rule.
unconstitutional.
The Bobo rule is simple. We really appreciate you guys.
Says that you don't care if she comes, stays, lays, or prays. Your toes are still tapping.
We support, the support you guys have given us and the great radio over the years is terrific. But we just feel like this event is not for you or Lady Di or Marion. Is there anybody else in there?
Come on. I really want to click into this.
Is he crying? Bobo, are you crying?
No, but I really want to take it to this.
Why did you tell Lady Di you already had a ticket?
Yes. Why?
No, I didn't know what to do, right?
Why'd you lie?
How come you don't want us there?
Oh my God!
Because you're a babbling idiot.
I wouldn't babble if you're on stage.
It's not about you.
That's true. She behaves.
A very important. But you'd never behave
Yeah,
at
she'd
anything.
be all right. I think she'd be
You've
okay.
never behaved at anything.
You'd be good, right, Di?
Wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
Jimmy said I never behaved at anything?
No, Anthony
Jimmy
said
said that.
After all these years, you don't know the voices?
Holy fuck!
See, Marion, my only problem with you're still there, right?
Yeah, I am.
My only problem with that clip is that since you're on the list of people not invited to the Unmasked
Yeah,
event,
but why me?
it makes it sound like Opie is describing you as well as a babbling idiot.
I'm not a babbling idiot. Why? Because I talk.
Right,
And
that's-
I like to have fun.
Uh-huh. And
I'm
the
not gonna
idiot
stand
thing,
that.
too.
All these events that me and Diane went to in the past.
Right.
We had a good time. We talked to people.
Now, I wasn't at some of these events. Were you a babbling idiot at the events?
Babbling idiot,
No.
but I do talk a lot.
Right.
But what am I going to do? Stand there and not
You're an
talk?
idiot.
People want to come and talk to me?
Right.
Yeah,
I
during a
understand, I
show.
understand.
And
Well,
I don't get loaded. I don't get drunk. And I don't make a fool out of myself.
Shut up.
no, I've never seen you make a fool out of yourself.
But I'm going to tell you, I wish I can go, but I can't go. But on the other hand, I'm calling.
I love the fact that she can't even go when she's arguing.
And she's arguing why she
So-
should be able to, even though she's not.
Yeah, Unmasked, a week from Thursday. There is a Bobo list. Bobo, Lady Di, and Marion are on that list. They will not be there.
But if you want to be there, go
Yes.
to SiriusXM.com/unmasked.
Right. All right.
And by the way, as far as not talking, when I did the Beacon with Dice last year,
Yeah.
I come off stage and I went outside into the showroom a little bit to watch Andrew.
Sure.
And those two are sitting not far, and they both just jump up and go, "Hi, Jim! Hi, Jim! Hi, Jimmy! Hi, how are you?" They're yelling at me during the, it's like, this is a show!
They think that's totally acceptable.
Right.
And I can't understand how anybody is that devoid of social common sense where you think during a show it's okay to do that.
It's great, though. They're all just self-centered, babbling
my
about going to
God.
the Unmasked. We're a big get.
Yeah.
I like that. Hi, who's this?
It's me, it's Lady Di.
Hi, Lady Di. Oh, that's exactly what
How
our tired
was the
asses
show
need.
last night?
Great.
It was amazing.
What an amazing event.
You were missed. I can't believe you didn't show up.
What do you mean I was missed? I couldn't go to
Really?
No, Sam told Marion that we were joking if you wanted to come, just to tell you to come.
Yeah, there were extra seats on the side. You'll see it in the pictures. There were these like 3 or 4 tables, and we're like, well, where the hell is she? One of these tables is for her.
No. Anyway, I couldn't afford to go anyhow.
Why couldn't you afford to go?
I mean, the drinks over there are expensive, and the dinner.
How about you don't drink for a day?
Fucking A. I can't
Well, no, I mean, I could have had water if I wanted to go, actually.
How many beers have you had today?
Yeah.
Right now, this is my third one.
Oh, all right.
Slow day.
Bill,
Slow
Bill,
start.
Don't say anything. Bill's over here saying something to me.
What did he say?
Yeah, what did he say?
It sounded like mill yourself.
Like I had more than just 3. That's what he's trying to
I'm
say.
sure you have.
Stop it. Hey, Jimmy, I heard you this morning. On 101. No, really, I did. I heard him on the Scott Shannon show.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Good that you listened.
Why were you
to
listening to that?
Well, because that's a free radio right there. 101.1. And I knew about it yesterday.
Fascinating. What else?
And I know I knew about it yesterday because when I got into my truck
Right.
to go out and do a little bit of shopping.
More
I heard
useless
that
information.
Bit of
Fascinating.
shopping.
You know how you know she's lying about having only 3 beers?
Because her name is Lady Di, and we know she lies about everything.
Every time she calls, we say, how many have you had? And she says 3. Every time.
Oh, really? That's her go-to
lie
number?
about
Yeah.
everything.
Di, can I say something to you? And I mean this.
Yes.
You're a drunken slob.
A sop.
You need to stop.
Yes.
What's it going to
I
take?
figured you'd say that.
I mean that in love. Stop it already.
Yes. With love.
Okay. All right.
right, then we get that she'll stop.
I understand that. Well, it's very hard. Let me tell you something right now.
Yeah.
For somebody that's been drinking for so many years,
Right.
okay, it's very hard to just stop cold turkey.
Well, then
It's
don't
very,
eat
very
cold
hard to do
turkey.
that.
Talking about your alcoholism.
Cold hippo.
No. Anyway, how?
No, I'm not a hippo. Right.
There's places you could go to accomplish that.
That's right.
How was the show last night?
You already asked that.
I heard a couple of nice things, and of course, you're going to get some people that are going to Facebook me and everything like that, and say a few bad things about me.
Oh,
So
no.
Why?
No one would say that.
What'd they say about you?
No.
You know what? Unmasked
a lot
had.
of bad
Unmasked had nothing to do with you, right?
The what? I know that. I understand that. All right, now one more thing. Bobo actually was there, and he showed up.
He was a welcome guest.
More amazing,
Very good.
useless information.
Well, no, that's good. I'm very happy for him. But the whole thing is, even if I could show up, I could not afford it.
Well, Marion was told that you could go, and she was supposed to tell you.
And so why were you guys such pains in the asses about it if you knew you weren't going to go anyway?
Well, no, Bill was going to give me money to go. Okay.
Was he?
But then Bill decided I'm not going to give you money to go.
Good for Bill.
Right.
Moment of clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
No. But anyway, how was it was happy anniversary anyhow?
It's not our anniversary.
Wasn't it your 20th anniversary?
In the summer.
Of you?
We're doing things all year. I hope people know that.
Yeah.
Because if that's what it, we want more than that. I think they're planning other things
Can I show
throughout
up to the
the
next event?
spring and summer.
Marion and I?
No.
Why not?
Holy fuck, this woman.
Why not? Why can't we show up to the
It's
next
really-
event?
It's a chore just talking.
Right.
Chore.
You're a huge distraction and a nuisance.
Right.
No, we are not.
Yes,
we would
you are.
not do that.
Yes,
Sam,
you
we
are.
would not do that to them.
You know what's interesting? One of the employees, some of the SiriusXM employees came to the Unmasked, and one of them was the woman who had the unfortunate duty of cleaning the bathroom 4 times last time you were up here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Just 1 second. All right, I had a bad virus that week, okay? And it was a bad virus, all right? I mean, it was like one of those 24-hour things that you have going
Called a
on.
hangover. Shut up.
Yeah, we're not buying that. Those are withdrawals.
seriously.
Yeah, we're not buying that.
Withdrawals, a hangover, whatever.
Bill got
Virus.
it too. Bill just said it.
You're a virus.
Bill is also a drunkard.
Yeah. Stop with the excuses, please. Hey, there's a rumor going around that the chicken place where you were mugged at
Yeah.
closed down years ago.
Oh, no.
No, it didn't. It's still open.
That's why this is a rumor at this point. But supposedly someone checked it out on Google Map or something, and it was closed down.
No, it's still there, but I'm avoiding that place right now.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Hold on. What?
Oh, who cares?
Yeah, well, Bill had to go to the hospital. That's how bad he was.
What a terrible existence that is going on in this hovel.
Oh, I thought you meant on this radio show.
Yeah.
Why do we care that Bill went to the hospital? Why?
The bed bugs, the virus, the fucking drunks, the fucking lying, the muggings, the no job, the fucking... It's just...
The getting naked in front of Ugly Betty, puking in the
The
sink.
vomiting, the shitting, the fucking squirting, the bleeding, the fucking... You're just a god-fucking disaster.
One more question.
Oh, okay.
Was that the actual Ugly Betty that was on the show?
Yes, the one you showed your genitals to?
Yes.
Yes.
The one you were vomiting in front
Guys,
of.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
I apologize ahead of time. Hi, who says
No.
Hello? Oh, hi, Marion. How you doing?
Hi, Diane. Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hey,
fuck.
Sam never told me that me and Diane were
Yes, he
able to
did.
go.
I heard the
He
tape.
did not.
Yes, he did.
Sam,
Did.
when I called the show yesterday and
Told
said
you.
you were not
They're this stupid,
assholes,
right? They have no
and
idea.
said that because me
No
and
idea.
Diane couldn't go. I couldn't go. You never told me.
Why didn't you
that
tell
had a
Di?
ticket.
Yes,
You
he
never
did.
said
Not
that.
only did we tell you, we had a table reserved for you with your names on it on the side of the stage.
You had a table reserved.
So now I'm embarrassed because there was an empty table.
You moron.
That's the last time I step up and try to take care of you two.
Oh.
I mean, you never told me we could go.
Well, you hung up on me after you called Opie and Anthony fucking
Let
assholes.
me tell you something. something. I left it alone.
Let me tell you something.
And I had something to do yesterday. I had
Brother.
an appointment. But the thing is, to leave Diane out. You guys are idiots. Opie Anthony, let me tell you something. Yeah, happy anniversary to you, and I'm glad your show went good. But you know something? I hope there were people there last night asking about me and Diane.
Not a one.
Make it about
Not
her.
a one.
One or two.
Not a one.
No one.
Zero. They were asking about you.
Don't tell me zero because I know there had to be one or two.
There were. There's a bunch of people asking about you.
Hi, Jimmy. How are you? I love you.
I love you. There's a lot of people asking for you last night. Why didn't you come?
Yeah, we had a table for you.
Oh, my God. You had a table for us. Yeah, you tell us the day after you had a table for us.
Well, what are you going to do? Better late than never, right?
Yeah, better late than never. Well, next time you guys do something.
Go ahead, Di. Well, next time when you do something.
I had to remove my headphones
I know.
halfway.
I know.
Because that fucking shrill voice is like a pterodactyl.
Would you eat our ass?
You know what? I'll give you a shrill voice. I'll put my foot up your ass. And you know,
Yeah. Your tough guy routine ain't gonna work with me.
I'd punch you in the cunt. How about that?
Exactly.
Talking to Sam.
Your tough guy routine.
It's getting old.
Yeah.
Why don't you come down here and do just that? You know where we are.
Listen to this.
You know what? I'll be glad to come visit.
Oh, with a hangover.
What are
this
you
is
gonna
not
do,
fun.
Marion? What are you gonna do? This tough guy act is wearing thin with us.
Wearing thin.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You guys are jerks for not letting me and Diane go to Colin.
Fucking sock it in that pile of pubes on your head.
And Diane,
I'd give you a titty twister.
Right.
You told me you didn't want to
I'd wrap my whole arm around your fucking long, sagging tits.
Really, I'll squeeze your kneecaps and give you a purple nurple. You saggy-titted old bitch.
Shut up. Hey, Opie.
What tough guy.
Last night, did you guys, did Patty show up?
She was there, and she was well behaved.
A whole itinerary of who was there, what they said.
You were welcome and you didn't want to come.
Everyone that has been involved in the show was there.
Patty was treated like royalty.
Big A was there.
Big A, Patrick Menaki,
Yep.
Black Earl.
Right.
I never hear them anymore.
How dare you not show up? How dare you?
Invited, and you know, I hope we
Then
can
why were the rest of the guys there from the past?
They all came.
All of them.
A bag of shite.
Yeah. You know
Lady
what?
Di,
They had a group photo.
Lady Di, Lady Di, and Marion. If you could, why
Watch
didn't,
out for the tough guy, guys.
why didn't both of you show up?
Bobo, you had a ticket for Bobo, but you didn't have a
Di,
ticket for
why didn't you show
There
up?
were 2 tickets for you and Di.
Marion. No, there was not.
Marion.
You never told me.
Go ahead, Di.
Marion, you never told
Marion,
us
why?
that you had a ticket for us.
Lady Di, I'm sorry that Marion
Go ahead,
didn't tell you
Marion.
about the tickets we had for you. And the table, the VIP treatment. We were going to give you free booze and food. We had the whole thing set up for you, too.
You were not.
Go ahead, Marion.
You didn't want. You didn't want us. Why?
Marion, did you get the message about going?
Hey, Di.
Yes.
We did have we told Marion that you guys could go.
Marion,
You did not, Sam.
We did.
Hold on, let's hear from Di.
Di, would you have eaten the free food?
Well, the limo was an afterthought. We were thinking about it.
Limit my ass.
But we did have the table, the VIP, the bucket of champagne, the wings, and a free tab on the O&A show.
Yeah, it was all free.
No, you were not going to do that.
Yes, they were.
Sam, because you never called. After I called you and hung up on you.
What are you saying, tough guy?
Look out. It's Marion. Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead, you big bruiser.
Scared of her.
You big bruiser.
Look out.
You know where we are. Come down here right now. We're going to scrap.
She could handle herself. Don't worry about me. Oh, right. That fucking tough guy act. Shut it. Shut up.
Okay? I want to win.
Well, the invite was there. The invite was there.
That fat ass in your mom jeans. Shut it.
Not my mom jeans. Maybe your mom jeans.
Oh, watch out for the tough guy.
Tough guy with her fucking minor bird comebacks. That's great. Your parrot comebacks. Brack, maybe your mom jeans. Brack, maybe your hair. Brack, maybe your tits. Shut up.
Go ahead, Marion.
Go pound mouth up your ass. Goodbye.
Oh,
Hold on a second,
wow,
man.
there goes
What
tough
happened?
guy.
What happened, tough guy? You
There
had to
goes
punch out?
tough guy.
You fucking mutant. You cartoon character.
Is he on the phone again?
Shut up.
We don't.
You too.
What?
Was Bob Levy there?
Yes, everyone was there.
Everybody.
Wait, just keep saying names. Just keep naming
Yeah,
everyone
exactly.
from the show.
Was Dillinger there?
Right.
Was Malcolm X there?
You were the only
Pete Holmes there?
We had a table.
That wasn't there.
We had a table set aside for you, so I don't know why you didn't show up.
Diane-
Marion should have gave you the message.
She was told.
Maybe that's the problem. Marion absolutely knew there was a table for you with VIP treatment.
Up.
I had,
But she was too busy being a tough guy.
Look out.
She had a bar brawl to settle.
Yeah. She didn't tell you because she couldn't get to her phone because her dukes were up.
Yeah. Yeah. She was knocking somebody's blood. She's putting a battery on her shoulder and daring someone to knock it off.
Right.
It was a car battery, that fat pig.
Will you stop babbling over our bit?
God, you really are a yammering silly
God,
goose.
and you wonder why you weren't there.
Go ahead, Di. What are you saying?
Yeah.
What do you even know about
What,
this
Di?
show?
You're
I know it was your
yappy.
20th anniversary.
You're yappy.
Name 5 things we've done on this radio show, please. Right now. Go.
Things?
Yeah.
You want me to name 5 things?
Oh, God.
Yes.
No.
No,
You
I
just
don't,
said
actually.
that.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
You're right, I don't.
Beginning? Let's see. Okay, are you there?
Yes.
Holy mother of fuck.
Stop stalling, you oinker.
All right. Well, you used to do the silent game for 1.
Okay, fair enough.
Right?
Yes,
Good.
road trips for 2.
No,
I remember the road trips you used to have.
Not
the virus
taking a
tours
road
and everything
trip.
Like that.
The virus tour, that's
Right. Okay.
2.
And you know, I know you played many a joke on me.
That doesn't count.
Holy shit. Why are these people fans? What
I
are
don't
they,
get it.
here?
What are they enjoying?
Come on, you blithering moose. 3 more.
You like that one?
You had the 50-gallon drum challenge,
insult.
right? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Now I'm going
Right.
back years
We
ago.
used you as the drum.
Yeah. And now the new 50-gallon drum challenge is, can you drink less than that in an afternoon?
Whatever it was, 20. What was that? Was it 50-gallon drum challenge?
You said that twice.
It's the 1 gallon challenge. We use a fetus.
Right.
Yeah.
You fucking monster.
Let's see. What else? The silent game I mentioned. That already.
God.
2 more. Quickly. Stop going da-da-da-da-da.
Can we get the tough guy back on the line,
Yeah.
please?
Marion, you
She's like one of those fucking
Now you call her a
fighting
tough guy
drunken
now.
Irish gypsies.
Yeah. Oh,
2 more,
look
Di.
out.
Come on.
She's not afraid to take
And-
anyone
wait,
on.
Hold on a second, Jimmy. I'm thinking.
That's true.
I'm thinking
You know,
right now.
the only time she's ever lost was to the scale.
Right.
She's barely a woman, right? So you could punch her in the
Look out.
face and get away with it
yeah,
without people
absolutely.
thinking you're punching a girl?
Yes.
Because she does have that tough guy attitude.
Absolutely.
Okay, good. What?
You had contests a couple of times. I
You
remember
have
that.
no idea what this show is about
Yeah.
or what we've done.
What contest?
You don't. You
I guess
can't
I
even
do.
name the benchmark bits we've done over the years.
Right.
Well, I really don't want to. I don't want to say anything about the sex for Sam thing because.
Okay, that's 4. You named that's
just
1.
did.
That's still a bit, you
All
alky.
right. Okay. Well, that's.
And that you don't have to be a fan to know about that.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
Guys, do you have your kid gloves? You might want to put them on because we got to be careful because tough guys calling back.
All right.
What do you got, tough guy?
Yeah. What do you got,
Hey,
Jake
Anthony,
LaMotta?
Anthony, I'm driving down Parkway. You know, I'm listening to
Yeah.
you guys on the radio.
Please, God, let's hear screeching tigers.
I'm driving. My husband's driving.
You're not you shouldn't be calling and texting and driving.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I'm driving. My husband is.
Listen
I
to
have
them.
somewhere to go.
Who's driving the
Hey, you
car?
guys
What?
Really,
What?
my husband's driving my car.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Who's driving,
my
though?
husband's driving my car down the
What? Don't drive and text.
Yeah, why are you texting?
Red Bank.
No. She's
Stop
not
texting.
Why are you driving your husband's car?
Of course, Lady died. No,
he's
she's not
driving my car.
texting.
No.
This is unlistenable.
Say hi, Joe.
Look out.
Hi.
Where you're driving to go beat someone up?
Exactly. What are you going to settle it? Hey, I'll meet you in the parking lot at 11.
Right.
You know what?
Where you going to rumble?
There's a score that needs to be settled.
Right.
That's right.
It's like that Coppola movie, Rumble Whale.
You never really called us and told us we were welcome. am.
Hopefully she's
you
on
were
her-
told, Marion.
You think she's on her way here?
Uh-oh.
You had to kick
To
our
take care
asses.
of your business?
Let's get out of Dodge while the getting's good.
You and Anthony up for not letting us go.
Oh!
What'd she say?
Shit.
She's gonna beat you and Anthony up.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, tough
Look
guy?
out. Look out.
I'm gonna beat you.
She's a tough broad.
Right. I'll knee you right in the stomach.
Oh, the tits are in the way.
I'm coming to smack you in the head.
Oh, watch out for
man.
tough guy.
Why didn't
Yes.
Why didn't you tell Diana? Seriously.
No, you didn't tell me.
Yes,
that you
we
had
did,
to-
Diana.
In the end,
Yes.
You're lying.
we're not lying. In the end, we felt bad, and we opened the doors to everybody that helped us out over the years, and everybody was there except you two.
Yes.
Why didn't you call her yesterday and tell her you had
We
a
have a
ticket?
tape of you being told, and you didn't want to tell her.
Yep.
Know what? You didn't tell me anything. I called up Sam yesterday morning and I yelled at him.
Yeah, and I'm awaiting my apology.
You had all morning.
Marion,
You had all morning to call back my
when will you be
phone.
apologizing?
Do you like her hairdo?
Oh, God, look at her dancing.
It's that hairdo.
It's despicable.
When does the next
Yeah.
get together?
Please apologize.
Yeah, you need to apologize first of all.
That fucking Miss Crabtree hairdo you have. Holy fuck.
It looks like a Simpsons wig.
I don't got a Crabtree here, do you do?
Oh!
She's right.
Wow. That was a fucking right hook
She's
right
fucking
there.
lightning fast.
Damn it.
Enough to go.
Wow.
Let me tell you something. Next time you guys have a get together, whether we're invited or not, I'm showing up.
Well, that's
yeah.
what a tough guy would do now, right?
Party crasher.
Right. Wow. Are you going to bring your crew?
Yeah.
Look out.
Hey, I don't need to bring a crew. I can bring myself.
You have a body like Dolph Sweet.
I'm coming with a sign saying we protest Opie and Anthony for being shitheads.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many?
Fucking
No,
wig.
look, I'm glad you guys did a nice anniversary.
How big are your hemorrhoids? I need to know.
Will you guys
We're looking at your ass right now in this video.
The world wants to know.
Yeah.
Marion, how long have you had that
For
wig?
you guys. He was there.
Yeah, but he wasn't allowed.
But he was there.
What does Bill want?
Yeah,
That
Bobo was
fucking
there.
hair.
A lot of people might have been there.
Marion, would you have worn a different wig than usual?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Do you would you have worn like a fancy wig to the event
Or your normal one.
or your normal one?
You
I don't know. Yeah, they did.
No, Lady Di told us finally that you have a wig.
What?
That's
What?
not your real hair. You
Marion
wear
wears a wig.
That you wear a wig, Marion.
I don't wear a wig.
Well,
that is my real
then you
hair. I don't wear
better
a wig.
then you better take it up with Lady Di because she told us.
Who wears a wig? Yeah, who wears a wig?
Marion.
My hair's not falling out. I don't wear no wig.
Well, Lady Di told us that you wear a wig. That's all I'm
I
telling.
don't wear a wig.
Oh, no. She said you're a pig.
I
That's
see.
different.
I don't wear a wig. I wear a gray wig.
God.
Good one.
No, I don't wear no wigs.
Marion, I never told them that you wear a wig.
Is that your natural? Is that your natural hair color? Hey, Marion, is that your natural hair color, Marion?
Yes, it is.
Really?
What?
And
You-
my hair, yours? Hair color.
You don't-
We didn't ask you.
You don't dye your
Stringy.
I'm
hair?
asking you. What's your natural hair?
Whoa, somebody's
Gray or
getting
black
tough with the
or
boys.
blue?
You don't dye your hair at all or bleach it?
Hey, Bill, I dye it a little bit in the summer.
You dye it a lot, you gray old lady.
No, I ain't gray, and I ain't old. I'm a lot
Fucking
younger than you
cryptic.
two. I'm a lot younger than Opie. I'm a lot younger than you.
You're not young.
You're
advertise
not.
that.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're like Paul Giamatti.
Hey, you guys are over 50, honey.
Tired of your fucking shitty
Out of
wig.
your crew.
How old are you?
None of your business.
Oh,
Figure it out.
none of my beeswax.
You have to be at least 62.
That was my number for real.
Is that right?
I've been
62.
on 7 cruises in the last 3 years.
Well, you're 62 years old.
Wish
Of
you were.
course you have.
Wish you were at one in North
Yeah,
Korea
exactly,
or
yeah,
South
a nice
Korea.
ferry
damn it.
trip.
A nice ferry trip in South Korea.
Yeah, for my birthday in February.
Yeah.
Figure it out,
More
honey.
useless information from whogiveshit.com.
She was on that ferry. She walked to one side.
Yeah, I was on the ferry, all right, yeah.
Yeah, you made a capsize.
Yeah, you take a lot of cruises, do you?
Ferry that sank.
That's
Oh,
good.
good one.
Your relatives run that ferry that sank. Bye.
She's talking to Sam. She must be Amistad.
Shit,
She knew she'd get us and then just punch right out.
Not
like
only
that.
does she have a
Brilliant.
good punch, man, she's good with her
She knows how to
words.
fucking leave, too. She's like, yeah, take that with you.
And it's too
Goodbye.
bad Lady Di's not on the phone anymore either.
I know.
Yeah, well, we were done with her anyway, so fuck that bitch.
Yeah,
We were
Diane,
done
I mean,
with
I
her.
wanted Di to come last night, and then she just hangs up on us, but Marion just wouldn't tell her.
Right.
She was looking sexy last time she was
Yeah,
up
it's
here.
weird. Anthony was talking about it after the show.
Yeah, he was.
Why'd she hang, I don't know why she hung up on us, but Anthony was like...
You talking about Lady Di?
Yeah,
Lady Di's
Anthony
not on
said
the
she
phone
actually
anymore?
looked good,
No.
but don't tell her that, because Anthony was embarrassed.
Well, you know what Anthony said? You were gone.
What?
He said he absolutely would fuck Lady Di.
Yeah, but if he's afraid she would tell everyone.
Yeah, he doesn't want it to be a public Twitter thing because Lady Di's so big on Twitter.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. How big am I on Twitter right now?
You're the biggest thing on Twitter.
I have 2 Twitter accounts right now.
Oh, wow. And you must be a big real celebrity.
Stop it already.
Tell him
no.
to shut up.
Exactly.
Drunk is back.
Yeah, what is fucking Barfly saying?
Hey, Di, tell Bill he's a piece of shit. Will you?
Please.
No, I'm not going to tell him.
Tell him. Let him know.
Let him know.
Let him know.
Yes.
They said you're a piece of shit.
Oh, I forgot. We're dealing with another tough guy.
He's a tough guy.
He sure is.
Boy, him and Marion in the same room.
Watch out.
Must be
Who would
crazy.
you fight first?
Hey, Di. Di, let Bill know we all think he's a fruitcake.
Yeah.
What?
Let Bill know we all think he's a
Fruitcake, because he couldn't get it up when he was having sex with you.
Yeah, he's a fruitcake.
Tell him right now.
Yeah, he's a fucking puffer.
Fruitcake because you won't have sex with me. You're fucking ugly.
Oh, man. You're too fucking ugly. Holy shit. That's beautiful. Oh, my dear Lord.
I love you.
That's not true.
I ain't mad at my dick. He's not mad at his dick.
If he's mad at his dick, he would stick it in you, but he's not mad at his dick.
Well, he's not. Well, yeah. He's
All right, Lady Di, can we go?
Yeah,
Please.
Lady Di, I've so had it with you.
You should have been there. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Marion didn't tell you that.
I would absolutely have a converation with Marion.
Fully comped.
She fucked you over because
She was
pissed
jealous,
at us.
and she couldn't go.
Nobody fucked me over.
Marion
kind of fucked you over because in the end she was mad at us, so she didn't give you the info. I don't know what to tell you.
She was jealous. You would have been treated really well there and gotten free stuff,
Right.
and she couldn't go, so she didn't want you to have it.
And we got some of your fans calling in. Let's go to Rich in Louisiana. Rich, you're on with Lady Di. I know you're a big fan. Go ahead.
Lady Di,
Hi, how you doing?
why don't you shut the fuck up and listen to what these guys are telling you for once in your drunk, miserable life?
Okay.
Hold on a second. Who's a drunk?
I guess I'm considered the drunk.
Considered.
That's right.
Yeah, considered.
Yeah.
And?
In some circles.
Yeah. Sorry, that was
I don't
for all
understand
intents
why
and
you
purposes.
sit there and you just babble and babble and babble.
well, Marion does when she's not being a tough guy.
Look out.
Marion
Watch
usually,
out.
when Marion's not talking with her fists.
Right. Marion has moxie.
She'll give you the business.
She has
Look out.
moxie.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
I apologize. That wasn't the fan. I fucked up. It's actually
Yeah.
Josh in Iowa loves you.
It doesn't matter.
Josh, I know you're a super fan of Lady
ahead,
Di. Go
Josh.
ahead.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
Lady Di, somebody needs to come and fucking speed bag you right in the old moose knuckle. You need to fucking listen.
Somebody needs to do what?
He wants to punch you in the cunt a lot.
Yeah. Plain English.
Speed bag that fucking moose knuckle. I drive for a living. If there's a cliff in Iowa, I'd fucking find it in a heartbeat.
Yep. That's
Okay.
what you do to people,
All
Lady
right.
Di.
Yes.
You're a national treasure.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can we go now? Did he get
I don't know.
Did he get enough for your
exposure
for your ego
after missing out on last night?
Oh, I was just calling to asking you how was the show.
It was good. It really was good. Thanks.
Oh, that's good. I'm very happy, and I hope we hope we can be at your next event. Okay?
No.
Nope.
Why not?
Because Marion blew it.
Marion didn't want you going and getting this.
Marion did not blow anything.
Hey, we're telling you something. We were going to comp you. We were going to have a car pick you up, and you were going to get everything. They comped everybody. It was free stuff.
Yep.
You would have got free booze.
They were not going to do that.
Telling you something. They were going to give you free food and with a few beverages, not 20, but a few.
Guy, there was a car service
20,
outside your house.
What do you think? I'm going to go to New York and drink, more than
Hey, listen, misses the point every time.
Right.
I just said you would have gotten free beverages and some food,
my God.
and Marion didn't tell you because deep down she was jealous because she couldn't go.
I don't know if I believe that or not.
I don't care what you believe.
It doesn't matter what you believe.
I'm just
We
telling you.
Yeah.
Not that you guys had a good time, okay?
All right.
Cool.
Great.
All right. Well, I hope you had fun at home when you could have been with us.
Right.
Good for you.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
No matter what, I was a little mad, but But
Well, be mad at Marion because she's the one who fucked you over.
Yep.
I would get a phone call into her immediately.
Yeah, call her up and
work
go,
it
hey,
out.
you fun-blocking pig.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We will talk to each other.
All right, good.
Talk over each other.
Exactly.
Make sure you
guys.
straighten her out.
Cackling mess.
Exactly. Punch the back of her blabbar arms.
You know I love you guys.
That's right, but call fucking Babar and tell her what you think.
Jesus Christ.
One more thing.
What? There's never one more thing with you.
One more thing. I would gladly do the internship again. With
Of course
guys.
you would.
And
You mean the one where you show your pussy and vomit in the sink?
Hold on, but not getting paid for it.
What?
That was a radio bit.
I know it was a radio bit.
So we're done with it.
Where have you been?
But I
Hey, loudmouth, shut up. Shut up. Where have you been to look for a job lately?
I went back over to Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
How'd that go?
What did you tell them? I'm available to shit my pants and vomit in your sink from 10 to 6 every day?
No. It had nothing to do with that.
No.
Oh, good.
No, she
Just
didn't
clarifying.
tell him that.
I thought it
She didn't tell him
might
that.
have. Right.
She didn't tell him that.
You told him you'll definitely not get naked in front of everybody.
Yeah.
How's serving the donuts?
How's the application at the dollar store going?
Fucking pig.
Ugly Betty and Ugly Monster in the same fucking bathroom.
Right.
How's the dollar store application going? Have you checked?
Yeah. Every time I go there, whenever I buy something, I usually, see what's going on and everything like that.
What'd they say?
And no. What they say is it's still in the computer and everything like that. If we need anybody, we're going to give you a call.
Did you read that they've closed down 350 stores nationwide and they fired a shitload of people and they had to lower their prices?
Did they?
Family Dollar? No.
Yes.
Why?
No, they
They're
didn't.
going broke. Yeah.
They changed the name to Family Buck 50. Get it?
Get it?
Yes. Put Family Dollar in the fucking in Google and hit news.
Think your vagina
Watch
smells?
what happens.
Oh, God.
Okay,
There's
I
shit
can
in
do
it.
that, I guess.
And hit news.
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
That is true. Her vagina is like a fucking Purdue bag with shit and urine in it that you shake up.
No.
Right.
What does it
You
say?
don't do stuff like that, Jimmy.
Family Dollar closing down.
370 stores.
70 stores.
Lowering prices to boost sales. Is Family Dollar on the wrong path? Family Dollar to cut jobs prices and close 370 stores. Woman who wears diaper and has shit in her vagina applies to Family Dollar.
You don't think they're going to think, oh, boy, this is the woman that'll get us all out of this jam?
No.
So Dunkin' Donuts and Family Dollar, and Family Dollar's out.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got to move on then.
When's the last time you vomited in Bill's sink? And don't lie.
Tell the truth, Lady Di. We're your friends.
I don't vomit around here.
Okay,
When's the last time you vomited in Bill's sink?
Right.
Yes.
No, I never did that.
Di, stop lying
Come on,
to
you
us.
puke all the time.
Oh, plus she probably has the beer she needs.
Oh, that's true. If she feels a little queasy, she probably grabs another natty.
You want to know something?
What?
Yes.
You want to know something?
What?
All right. When I feel a little bit of vomit coming up, all right, and Bill can vouch for this because he already knows, I swallow.
Oh, my God.
eat your vomit.
So you swallow your vomit?
You're like a dog.
Yes.
If
I need to puke, I go out and eat some grass.
She eats her own vomit.
No.
No.
She throws up in her mouth and then she eats.
Oh my God!
What breath you must have.
Oh God! And then the ciggies. Do you smoke ciggies?
I bet you couldn't tell what end you're smelling with.
No, not at all.
She's just like coughing up in the middle of the living room. She won't go to the bathroom because she knows that if she vomits, she'll just eat it.
She eats her own vomit.
How much would you hate? How much would you hate to share Bill's cock with her and kiss her over it?
No, I don't know.
She swallowed the wrong thing.
She swallowed the wrong thing. That's a cock.
That's what he
That's a
just
cock
said.
and cum joke.
Tell Bill to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Do
They
it.
said, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We think Bill's gay because he won't have sex with you. Tell him that.
Hold on a second. Hold on. You want to talk to him?
No. Just tell him what Jimmy said.
We think he's gay. We think he's gay because he won't have sex with you.
Oh, they think you're gay because you don't want to have sex with me.
No fucking way I'm gay.
What'd he say?
No fucking way I'm gay.
Hold on. You
No, we don't want to talk to him.
No.
We gotta go.
No.
We do gotta go. We gotta start our weekends.
Put Bill on the phone.
No, please don't.
No.
Jimmy. Who said Bill on the phone?
No.
Yeah, where's Bill?
Yeah, put Bill on. No.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on.
Jimmy.
Hold on.
No, don't put him on. Don't put him on.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh, God damn.
Just hang up.
What?
Hold on a second.
No, don't put him on.
Hold on. They said.
Don't put him on.
Who's this?
Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck do you think it is?
Yeah.
Tough guy.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill. How
What's
are
up?
you?
How you guys doing?
Bill,
We actually
do us
feel
a
bad for
favor.
you.
Do us a favor for the
I know you
radio.
guys are-
Hey, Bill.
I know you-
Bill, do us a favor for the radio,
Go ahead,
okay? Lean over and punch her in the face as hard as you can.
No, I don't hit ladies.
Make believe
Exactly.
What did he say?
He doesn't hit ladies.
So wait, when's the last time she puked in your sink, Bill?
Yeah.
I think she swallows.
Have you ever seen puke in your sink?
No, not really. Oh, no.
How's her breath on a day-to-day basis?
Excuse me, guys. What?
How's her breath?
Little
usually?
chunks of hay and feed. She's a fucking cow.
What?
Her breath.
How's her breath?
Yeah.
Forget it.
Right now they're laying on her belly.
No, not her breasts. What is her breath?
What?
Her breath.
It's funny,
She got a
man.
natural, no. She got a natural shell.
No, what does her breath, smell like?
Her mouth.
For her breath. Oh, and she always brushes her teeth. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Fair
She
enough.
eats her vomit.
She eats her vomit.
She eats her own
That's right.
vomit.
She smokes cigarettes and eats her own puke, Bill.
She said you'll vouch for the fact that she swallows her vomit.
Right.
I don't get that close.
All right.
You fucked her once, though.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
you did,
She
Bill.
fucking fessed up to it and said when you guys first hooked up, you used to fuck.
She said you deep dicked her.
Right.
Yep.
Right in her shit maker.
She said you were a terrible lay.
Yep.
Say what?
Said you got a small dick and you were a terrible fuck, she said.
Oh. Hey, and I tell you what, you guys are a bunch of assholes, but I think you guys are pretty good. I'm a real good fuck.
I think we kind of. I think we think the same. As far as you go, bro.
Yeah.
I'm dying sorry.
Oh.
You guys are a real trip.
All right,
Yeah,
Bill.
Bill.
Have a good weekend.
All right, Bill. Have fun, huh?
Hey, guess what? I'm going to go fuck the bunny rabbit.
Easter, right?
Yeah, why not?
That's vulgar.
It is.
Yeah.
No.
All right, we got to go, Bill.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
All right, see you later, Bill.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, you guys, you
He's
guys
got
have a
the-
good
Wait, Bill?
weekend.
He's got the Easter rhinoceros over at his house.
You guys are a bunch of jerks, but I think you're still good guys.
Thank you, Bill. You're okay yourself.
Exactly. We think the same thing about the good guys part.
Yeah.
You got to do your job, and you're making money doing it.
Yeah.
That's what they tell
right.
us.
Sam's suede shoes are enraging.
Why you have suede shoes on, Sam?
Oh, those shoes fucking, your hush puppies really bug me. Yeah, but it's called BLEW.
wearing the suede shoes.
Bill called you gay.
Picks right up on
I wear
it.
cowboy boots.
Sam, you're gay.
Bill can't keep an erection.
Oh,
shit.
Comment, Mr. Softy?
You know that's
Yeah,
true. You and your
Mr.
soft dick. It's
Softy.
documented.
Yeah.
Oh, it is really documented?
That's right, whiskey dick.
What Lady Di said. Old linguini dick.
Yeah, exactly.
You wet noodle.
Old sluggo.
Right?
Old slug pecker.
Yeah.
What's that called, al dente?
No, not even al dente.
Yeah.
Yours,
That means it's a little action.
yours is overcooked. It's all mushad.
Well, I got a 29-year-old girlfriend, a 3-year-old kid, and she don't think so.
Who, the 3-year-old?
She got a boyfriend?
You sick fuck. He's laughing.
You can't get this guy. It's the best.
I know.
All right, Bill, we really got to go.
Yeah, we gotta get
go,
outta here, Bill.
We'll talk to you soon.
Have a good weekend.
All right?
Hey, you too, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
good.
sir. There you go. A bunch of jerks. You hear?
Hello.
Oh,
No, we're
Jesus.
done with
done with
you.
you.
We got to go.
We were ending with
Come
limp
on.
dick.
Put Bill back on.
Yeah, with lip dick.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Put Bill on.
Yes.
No.
She's out. She's out.
Oh, Jim.
I just love it.
So annoying.
Bill sounds, and there's maybe 10 people that are going to get this reference, but Mickey J
Yeah,
from the
Mickey
BAB
J.
days.
I remember that guy.
He also sounds like fucking the Fred wheelchair Fred.
Do you get the Go Man Go he did? I think we have that in our system, Mickey J. It was from our first show ever, me and Aunt. There was a guy, they called him the mayor of Montauk. Unfortunately,
Mickey J.
he was a drunk.
Yeah.
And they ended up finding him dead on the beach or something. He either drowned or just died on the beach near the shoreline. He used to call the BAB show all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And Bill sounds exactly like him. It creeps me out every time.
Jeez, that was 20 years ago.
Does maybe E-Rock has that?
Yeah, they're looking for it.
All right. Live read first, maybe, or something?
Yes. Who's that only woman in your life to wipe away your tears and wipe your mouth all in the same 5 minutes? It's your mommy. Mom, she deserves a really great gift for Mother's Day, doesn't she? Steven Singer Jewelers has the perfect solution. It's exclusive gifts that are going to last a lifetime just for your mammy. Check out Steven's famous real roses, lavishly and deeply plunged in 24-karat pure gold. The only rose guaranteed to last a lifetime. For the first time, Steven has introduced his exclusive Mother's Day gold-dipped rose in the hottest new color, Radiant Orchid.
Hi, Squirrely.
The fuck? Why are you back?
Hi. How's everything?
Why is she back?
I just want to tell you guys, that everything is all right. Everything is okay. And
What?
I love you guys.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Just shut up.
Oh,
Go ahead, Andy.
all right. That's all I wanted to say.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
A bright, cheerful color just for mom.
Right.
Available in limited quantities for just $59. Another great gift option to treat mom. I bet Lady Di doesn't get any Mother's Day gifts. Does your son get you a Mother's Day present?
What?
Oh, God, it's just an easy question.
It's the easiest question. It's yes or no. Does your son get you a Mother's Day gift?
Yeah, when he comes around, sure he does.
What did he get you last year?
What did he get me last year?
That's what I said.
I believe he gave me last year. He gave me a Mother's Day card, and he gave me some money and stuff like that.
Money.
He's
Imagine
giving
having to
you
give
money.
Your mom money for
Who
Mother's
gives their
Day.
mom money for Mother's Day
shit.
unless they're desperate
I
for
think
money?
so.
God, some natty ice. Wrap them up.
No.
Oh,
He
no.
didn't-
Well, Steven Singer's got the great gifts for mom. He does. It says, I love you, mommy. How about the I love you, mommy necklace? Silver and diamond combined in a design you can't find anywhere else, starting at just $149. Make sure you take care of mom on Mother's Day. Holy fuck. Mother's Day with a gift she'll love from the biggest mother of them all, Steven Singer. Visit him online at IHateStevenSinger.com. Do it today. It's IHateStevenSinger.com.
Did E-Rock find that bit?
E-Rock's not answering his phone.
Gee, what is he doing?
He ate it.
The one thing we needed from him today.
What happened?
I got a quick plug. My latest video is out. And,
which
I'm
one?
Very proud of
What
it.
am I watching?
Is it the?
Oh, excuse me.
Yourself get drunk.
Go to my YouTube channel, Opie Radio. I think I tweeted it. Oh. I'll tweet it again, but it's called Chip Chipperson is Happy.
It's a good one.
It's the ultimate montage of Jimmy doing Chip.
Aren't you worried about the
what?
I want to meet Sharon Kamen.
What? No, they're
He said he wants to meet Sharon who?
I won't get an envelope for it, but
no,
no, they're usually cool.
Sandy Kane?
You think they might pull
Oh, by the way,
They
that's
might.
a
I don't know.
good
That
question, guys.
sucks.
It would suck.
Yeah, they'll either pull it or they'll add the thing in the
that
corner.
says, "Hey, this is fucking."
How do they decide that?
If they have licenses with certain
Opie.
record labels.
Right.
So
What?
it's just
What?
Was Sandy Kane at the show last night?
Yep.
She was looking for you.
Everybody was there.
She was there?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. You see, there you go. She was there.
Well, to give her $1,000 to kiss her.
You would have gave her $1,000 to kiss her.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Tell Bill he's not going to kiss anybody because he's got a limp dick.
Yeah.
No.
Tell him.
This goes on Friday morning in this house. It's two people drinking and just having inane conversations with each other, calling radio shows, talking to fucking. It's insanity. It's Friday.
First of all, wait a minute. Hold on a second, Sam. Wait, hold on. This is the only radio show that I call, okay?
Nice.
Oh, boy. Thank God.
call any other radio
lucky
shows.
us. Wow.
Exclusive.
Who else would have you? We got a Lady Di on the phone.
And, you know, this person over here tells me, my roommate over here tells me, that he would give Sandy Kane $1,000 for a kiss.
It's 5 minutes after when I should have been gone already.
Bill's got a limp dick and he doesn't have $1,000. He's not doing that.
Wait. Sam, he does not have a limp dick, believe me.
I can't. I got to go home.
This is sexy now.
Bye, Lady Di. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
God damn it.
Fuck it. God.
I usually
Enough
leave her
already.
on a long time just to annoy everyone, but then I
Right.
end up annoying myself.
Right? Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm fucking pissed now.
It was only supposed to get to the point where the audience was annoyed.
Right.
Not us.
How did that happen? We went too long.
How did we end the show on a negative note?
I do want to say.
Downer. We need Denny to bring it back up. Oh. Yes?
Hello?
Oh, fuck. God.
Hi, how you doing?
Ears.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, very good. Very good. How's everything?
It was good.
Well, what do you mean? Hey, listen, Sam.
Yeah.
How many times did I tweet you over the weekend?
Quite a few times.
Why?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry if I did that.
Hey,
okay?
Di, I don't mind your tweets,
heard-
babe.
Drunk tweets?
I heard all about it. You know, Marion told me because she has the radio, the XM radio, and everything. And she told me what you said. She told me what you said. This
Will
morning.
you shut up?
You're babbling about nothing.
Why do you just babble?
You feel free to tweet me as much as you want. Don't listen to Marion.
Was she drunk tweeting you over the weekend?
She tweeted me, I love you.
Probably.
Yeah.
Really, I did.
You did.
Oh my God.
But Di,
Jesus.
it
What,
didn't fall
what,
on deaf
what?
ears. Let's just
Can
say
you
that.
donate your vocal cords to someone that could use them properly?
Oh my God. Hey, listen.
I'm killing with Lady Di.
Yes. Sandy Kane wants to know.
Yeah. By the way, while I was getting tweets from Lady Di all weekend, I was getting voicemails from Sandy.
Why? What's she want?
All right.
She's
all
back.
Right. You know,
Where was she?
She was in L.A., but...
All right. She's
babbling in the background.
okay. She's
Listen
okay.
to this.
She's okay.
Oh, good. She's okay. Good.
By the way,
Do tell.
Anthony, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, he's waiting for that.
I saw your birthday wish.
Yes,
Wonderful.
you did. Yes, you did.
Yo, my buddy Kelly says that Mila Kunis was in the Jaded video. I didn't know that.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I
Her
think she
first
was.
gig. Supposedly that was her first gig.
Anthony.
What?
Your birthday was yesterday, wasn't it?
What the fuck are you saying? Yeah.
I can't. Your birthday, your
what are you? Say it louder.
What'd you say, Di?
His birthday was yesterday, wasn't it?
Jim's?
No, Anthony's birthday.
When was it?
I hate this.
Why are you bringing that up? Why are you calling? Why are you alive?
Because I love you guys. I love all of you.
You love Sam.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I didn't get no tweets from you.
Hi, Dad.
Down in her natty ices, just drunk tweeting.
Oh, wait.
I love you.
Hold on a second.
What?
Sam is a married man, and so is Opie.
Oh, yeah, because...
because if I wasn't married, man,
yeah.
I would stick you.
Left are Anthony and Jimmy.
Yeah, that's
Have fun,
great.
boys. She's all yours.
How's this for
flirty
comparison?
giggle?
Lady Di.
How's this for some perspective?
Lady Di, I got to be honest with you. Because you're saying if I wasn't like married, I would go there. I would rather have sex with a tree.
Yeah.
That's right. And that's just because it's lighter.
Sam, is that you talking?
Lady Di, you want some perspective? I would rather get back with my ex-wife than be with you.
You just beat the I'd rather game.
That is I'd rather.
I thought my I'd rather was good.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you got an I'd rather? So far we got I would have sex with a tree and we get back with a sex
ex-wife.
I'd rather go to break right now.
Oh, wow.
Use the restroom.
Oh.
Guy that wants to fuck a horse. Yeah. Most people just fuck a horse. They don't want to fuck a horse. If you want to fuck a horse, you fuck a horse.
Well, we got the horse on the line.
Oh, do we?
Coincidentally, yes.
I am not a horse.
No, you are the back end of one, though.
Yes. I am not a horse. She, again, just
She's
throws
sharp
in
today,
the literal.
Though. She's sharp, though.
I'm not a horse.
She knew we were talking about her.
And she knew she wasn't a horse.
Let's talk about this guy who wants to have sex with a horse. Out of Phoenix.
Now, I don't understand why you would say this.
Huh?
How does anyone know he wants to have sex with a horse?
Well, he was on Craigslist.
Oh.
Craigslist.
Oh, yeah, I did hear. I didn't read the story, though.
Phoenix man arrested for using Craigslist to find sex with horse.
Well, horses don't check Craigslist.
No, that's true.
Yes, it's Ed's list. I should have went to Ed's list.
Horses can't do that.
Oh, God. Oh.
She's right. She's right.
Well, it's the truth. You know, horses, animals can't do that stuff.
Do what?
Check Craigslist and, go over.
No, but you're proof that pigs can talk on the phone. Nothing on that?
Jimmy.
That's too mean.
Jimmy, no.
Wait, I heard that horses can check Craigslist.
Well, maybe if you're Mr. Ed or Mr. Ed's ancestors.
Ancestors. Oh, God.
The ones that came before Mr. Ed. They're all dead for so long.
Yeah, the internet wasn't around for the ancestors.
Remember Mr. Ed? Mr. Ed would be like painting. He'd come out and he'd have like a beret on.
Right.
And he'd have the brush in his mouth and he'd be painting on
that
the
poor horse.
Like, I'm just painting.
I would love to know what they did to that horse to make him do
all that wacky stuff. He'd be playing the guitar or something with his mouth.
Like a rainbow in the door.
I'm learning the guitar.
Can I tell you something?
You always
They got
do.
the horse's mouth. No, seriously. This is how they got the horse's mouth to move. They put peanut butter in his mouth.
Little trivia for you right there.
How can we get your mouth to stop moving?
Yeah.
But they put peanut butter in his mouth to make his mouth move.
Oh yeah. See, I thought he was.
they did
I thought he was really talking.
No.
Wait, that horse wasn't really talking?
See, I thought he was really talking, but
you guys.
Lady Di says no.
Now, Lady Di,
The horse
supposedly
didn't talk.
I read a book, and supposedly that horse did talk.
Oh, really? Did you? No.
But it wasn't as many words as they make him say on the show. But
He can only say about 2,000 words, and they needed more for the show, so that's when they used the peanut butter trick. Right. That's what I read in this book.
Exactly. So what happened was they made the horse's mouth move by putting peanut butter in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Why would that make his
like
mouth
to make your mouth move with a shotgun?
Back into the left.
I'm very, very serious
Back
about
into
this.
the left.
Yeah.
I checked the internet about it, and that's how they made the horse's mouth actually move like that.
No, that's not true.
Really?
Yeah, we're online right now. It says that Mr. Ed actually knew 2,000 words.
No, I don't believe it, Opie.
I'm telling you. I mean, what do you want from me, man? I'm just reading what I see on the internet.
All right, you're reading that on the internet, but I'm just telling you, I went on the same internet that you went on.
Oh, same internet, but that's Opie's internet.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Were you a hacker?
It's the same thing.
I want to say hi to Dr. Steve today, who's actually listening
Happy
live right now.
Hi, Dr.
He says, I'm driving home to change clothes after dumping a diarrhea stool sample all over my pants.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God, don't do that to me.
It's always about. It's not about you.
How many beers have you drank today, you fucking lush?
Let me see. I went out last night and I got beer. And I went. I had to go to another liquor store. By the way, I have to
10
get
a.m. Why'd you pass a bad check at the other place? Oh, you deadbeat.
No, they were closed. It was Sunday.
So you had to find a liquor store that's open on a Sunday. Yeah, you don't have a problem.
And I know exactly where it was.
Of course you did.
The Liquor Gallery on Amore Avenue.
The liquor gallery. She goes to the gallery.
The liquor gallery.
Yeah,
I don't know why that's funny, but
like
it is.
a horrible place.
I went to the liquor gallery.
Who refers to the liquor store by the actual name of the store?
Right.
Like,
No
you just
one.
go, I'm going to the liquor
I'm
store.
going to liquor store.
No, because that's like everything to her, man.
Yeah.
It was open. It was open later than ever.
Please tell us the hours that they're open, because I think our audience needs to know when they can get liquor at the liquor gallery.
The liquor gallery is open.
Of course she's going to answer that.
10 at night.
Yeah.
5:30 a.m.?
9:30 a.m. until 10 o'clock.
No one gives a fuck.
It's only open for a half hour?
Then I went, and then after that, I found out my friend Ronnie. You remember? You guys remember him?
Who?
No.
Oh,
Ronnie.
Ronnie. Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know. I swear I have no idea who Ronnie is.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
No.
He was the guy that all right, let's put it this way. Seriously. They know him as Ponytail around O'More Avenue.
Oh, Ponytail.
Around what? Do you believe this conversation? Can you believe?
How do you remember to
Ponytail down on fucking...
Okay, of course, Ponytail.
Why would we know this or give a shit?
But does he hang out at the liquor gallery, though?
Yeah.
Can you find him at the liquor...
there.
Yeah.
Oh, so Ponytail what? Harry?
He works...
So Ponytail Harry works at the liquor gallery?
Ronnie works at the liquor gallery.
But who's Ponytail?
What about his brother Harry?
Well, no, his nickname... Ronnie's nickname is Ponytail because he always has a ponytail.
Blowjob per six-pack?
Did you understand that, Aunt? She's explaining to you why his nickname is Ponytail.
Oh, wow. I wonder why. I wonder why.
And now she's going to repeat it. Aunt didn't hear you. Why do they call him Ponytail? I don't understand that one.
They call him Ponytail because he has a ponytail all the time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Marion knows him.
Oh.
Can you get Marion on the phone?
Oh, great. Marion knows Ponytail from the liquor gallery.
Can we get that tough guy Marion on the phone today?
Yeah. Where's that dude?
Confirmation.
I don't think so. She might be working. I don't know.
By the way, my bit's slightly different than Bob Levy's.
So, what?
And then I found out that he went over to the Lamplight Tavern and had a couple of drinks. So I said, okay, I think I'll go there myself and have a few drinks.
Of course. Why wouldn't you? Someone mentions a bar, you have to go to it.
The liquor store clerk will probably be happy.
Pavlov's rhinoceros.
Joins him in a bar.
They love me over there. Are you kidding me?
Of course they do.
Of course.
They love me over there.
We love you here.
You just can't take out a checkbook.
No.
No.
You didn't get mugged?
No, I did not get mugged.
All right. I was wondering if you got mugged because that's happened to you.
Right.
Or
Yeah, well, it did
allegedly.
happen to me, but that's the last time it's going to happen to me.
Oh, yeah? How do you know?
That'll be it with that one.
How do you know?
No, seriously.
Why? What are you doing to protect yourself?
What am I doing to protect myself?
That's the question.
By the way,
presented to you.
By the way, I want to say, hold on. I want to say face to the Todd Show today.
It's about time.
Because we're keeping it local.
Yeah.
Liquor gallery, fucking
Liquor gallery,
ponytail Bill,
working
and
at the
fucking...
because he wears a ponytail down on some street. I don't even.
But that street was local.
It was local.
A lot of local references today. Take that, Todd.
Lady Di.
What?
What does this all mean?
Yeah. What are we supposed to take away from this conversation
Right,
that'll make us better people?
I hung around until the bar closed last night, and Bill was pissed off at me.
You closed the bar.
I closed the bar.
Of course you did.
Basically, yeah, I did.
That hunk of shit, Bill.
Yeah. So, Lady
It's not a
Di,
hunk of shit.
Lady Di, you didn't answer me. What are you doing to protect yourself against muggers now?
What am I doing to protect myself?
Okay.
Let me see. Not going back to that chicken place that I used to go to.
Oh, is that what happens to people? They get mugged and keep going back and getting mugged at the same place?
That I don't know. I have no idea. I have
So you can't say it's not going to happen again.
I don't even have any idea. I don't have any idea if anybody else got mugged after me.
Oh, God.
At that place. But I'm not going back there again to get any food again.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Why?
It's not good?
Because I might get mugged again.
The fuck? How do they
staying away from black people?
How do they wreck chicken? Why wouldn't you go back there to
Instagram?
eat more?
No, I don't want.
You're fucking racist. You're a racist.
I'm not a racist. What do you think I'm a racist?
Oh, you don't want to go to a chicken place.
Because there's black people there that might mug you.
You're a fucking racist.
No,
just living in a...
No, I did.
Hold on, I was stalling for a reason. I'm not that bad at radio. Marion.
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Kim. How are you?
Hi, Marion.
All right, Marion.
Hi, Diana. Hey, Diana, what's this that you went to Elmore Avenue last night? Went to go like Ronnie?
Yeah,
Where the hell? Why?
Why?
How did you get closed around here?
This would make a great alarm clock.
The liquor stores were closed around this area, so I went over to Moore Avenue.
She's trying to get some dick from Ponytail.
Right.
Marion, would you get off her back?
Ponytail's good for a deep dick in late at night.
Right.
I love Ponytail. Not that way, but I love him.
You take that dick, though, right?
You went to the Lamplight and had a couple drinks?
Yeah, what are you going to do about it, tough guy?
Yes, I did.
You tell her.
Who gave you the money? Oh.
Tell her to put up your dukes.
Right. What did they give me the money? Bill did.
No, Bill gave me the money. Bill called me last night and told me you keep stealing it from the ATM.
What?
He called
No, I
me
did
and
not.
told me you keep taking more money, his money, from the ATM machine.
Oh.
No, I don't do that.
Oh, man.
Something. How do you get money
Some
to
tough
drink?
love from the
How'd
tough
you get
guy.
money to drink then, Di?
Right.
He called me last night. Let me tell you, he called me last night right after. I'm not going to say because my mother's in the hospital.
Why? What's up with her? Is she all right?
She got sick. She got sick. But after I got off the phone with her, Bill calls me up and says, Marion,
Yeah.
you know, and I'm just off the phone with the doctors and nurses at the hospital for my mom. And I'm like, Bill, what do you want? Diana's taking money from me from the ATM. We got to get her into rehab.
Right.
No, we tried that. We tried that.
So now you're stealing money. You're stealing money
Slow down.
to drink.
You took more. You took more than what he told you to take.
Wow. Is that true, Di? Answer the question.
He told me.
No.
Diana, he told me you went to Elmore Avenue.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
What are you doing? Whoring around? What are you doing? Whoring around on Elmore Avenue?
Oh.
I'm not whoring around.
Wait, what?
Diana, it's the first time you went to Elmore Avenue in how many years?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got to know what goes on that avenue, Marion. What happens on that avenue that she hasn't been there in a while?
Gee, I don't know. But the thing is, he hasn't talked to this guy.
Are you trying to tell us that she might be,
streetwalker?
He might be looking for money. Looking for somebody to buy a drink.
Oh, so she's blowing people for money?
I don't know what she's doing.
But it's safe to say that you're thinking it.
Right.
Wait, hold it a minute. Hold on a minute.
I heard about you going to find Ronnie.
Marion, hold on a minute.
What's wrong with Ponytail Ronnie?
Right.
Ronnie's good looking. I'm going to tell you something.
With the ponytail.
Well, you need to cute guy.
Whoa, man.
That means Marion's dropping some truth bombs.
Oh, yeah.
All right, listen to me. I went over to Moore Avenue, first of all, okay, to get, to find an open liquor store. All right, which
that's not the only liquor store not too far from your house.
Gallery Liquors, we know it.
There's something going on here. So hold on.
Ponytail.
That what is it, Maury?
Harry.
Harry Avenue?
Yeah.
Elmore Avenue.
So that's a sketchy avenue. What goes on there? A little oh, forget it. This would be really good if you were able to fucking direct it.
It's impossible.
You think she's hooking?
Yeah, that's what Marion's hinting toward. She said, trying to get guys to buy her drinks. What does that mean? Because she's not a looker. So that means she's got to probably give up the hiney hole or something.
What's the road?
She went over probably to the bar and see who.
I forgot already.
Hershey Highway, I think.
The Hershey Highway.
I think
she's
so.
on the Hershey Highway.
All right, Marion. I want to talk to Marion, Lady Di, and if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm hanging up on you. Marion, what happens on this avenue?
Nothing. This is the people that she knows. That's from back in the day.
Right.
That hang out there.
Wait, are these when you say back in the day? Are you talking about the homeless days when she was giving up?
Yeah. There are some people that hang
When
out
she was
there.
sucking hobo dick.
When she was sucking cock.
Honestly, Ronnie is a cute guy. He's a
But
good
you're
guy.
talking about back in the days when she used to sell her mouth and vagina, right?
No, back in the day when she was homeless.
Right, and sold her mouth.
She might have sold her mouth indirectly.
Her business when she was on a train track. But because she had no...
Well, it's better than being on a door in an abandoned building.
She was blowing ponytail behind the liquor store. Gallery Liquors.
What's worse? What's worse?
Yeah.
Blowing hobo dick on the train tracks or laying on an abandoned door in a building and getting railed?
That's fucking crazy.
Which one? you think?
Or spending the 80s in the backseat of a car.
In the back of a car getting ass fucked every weekend. Fucking horrified that you're getting dicked in the ass every weekend.
Every weekend? Does that mean every Saturday and Sunday?
Oh, it was a couple times a week.
Yeah. They're still babbling. Go ahead. Finish up, ladies.
Diana, what the hell are you doing over there? You haven't been over there in ages.
And tell Bill to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. Why does he got to call me up and complain to me when I'm trying to get a hold of the hospital because my mother's in a hospital? I don't give a shit how much liquor you drink. You want to get bloated and pop? That's your business.
Want to get?
Don't be going over to Elmore Avenue looking for people to buy you drinks at the lamplight.
Elmore Avenue, Elway Avenue,
Wait.
Todd has nothing on us. There's a lot of local references.
I had my own money. Exactly what you did. You went over there to see if those guys that hang out there would buy you a drink.
Oh, shit.
That's what Bill told me you did.
It's a little favor.
Marion, come on. Diana, don't lie. I told you. Never go out. So you must have got a hold of Ronnie somehow and said, Ronnie, I'll meet you at
Is that Ronnie Ponytail?
Ronnie came over. Hey, lamplight.
The lamplight.
When's the last time you went to the lamplight?
What do you think Ponytail's poison is?
You never
He's doing shots.
He's a shot guy?
Yeah.
Can you imagine Di flirting, trying to get somebody to buy her a drink?
Ugh. Batting her eyes behind her crooked, broken glasses. Like, sure.
Are you from the area?
Come here often, fella.
Like Ugly Lassie.
Oh, yeah.
The makeup.
Yep.
Marion, hanging up.
Lady Di.
You just lost your best friend, Lady Di.
Lady Di, listen. Lady Di. Listen to me and answer this question, okay?
You're crazy.
All right. Did you take out more money?
Ponytail.
Did you take out more money from the ATM than Bill told you?
Did.
All right. All right. Now, why did you do this?
I did it to have a few drinks over at the lamplight.
How much more did you take out than he said to take out?
$60.
$60 more?
Are you
what
buying
a fucking piece of shit?
Are you buying crack?
No.
A lot of people saying, hold on, Bob's going to get involved here. Bob in Illinois, he knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Bob, go ahead.
This crackhead behavior. When's the last time you smoked crack, Lady Di? Tell us when the last time was.
The last time I smoked crack was
Liar.
I would say about 3. No, I'm not lying. Would you let me finish?
Hold on, I want to hear what she says.
When? 3 years ago.
How many?
3 years ago.
Holy shit, she smokes crack. It all makes sense now.
Crack.
Bob, you're a fucking genius.
Now.
Because there's no way she smoked crack 3 years ago and then just stopped.
And stopped,
There's
right.
no fucking way
She's
without
still
any help.
smoking crack.
And that's why you got robbed outside the chicken place.
You were trying to cop some crack.
Oh, Bob, you're a genius.
You were trying to
That's why
cop
she
crack.
got so sick when she was here because
that story
crack, and that's why she stole $60 from fucking Bill.
Right.
For crack.
Oh, because that whole getting ripped off was way too fishy. It was a little too fishy and shady because we know she doesn't like eating in general. So why would she all of a sudden be at a chicken place?
Yep.
Excuse me, I love eating when I'm hungry.
You probably went there for Bill, but then you're like, well, I could use this money for some crack, so I'm going to get my crack, do my thing, and then now I need an excuse for Bill, so I'll just tell him I got robbed, I got mugged.
No.
Or she got robbed by a crack dealer.
Lady Di, there's no way you were smoking crack 3 years ago and you just stopped cold turkey. There's no way.
Yeah. There is a way.
So you were smoking crack 3 years ago. When was the last time you smoked crack? Di.
Sam, listen to me.
Yeah.
The only time that you're addicted is when you're actually doing it.
Words of wisdom, Lloyd. Words of wisdom.
You see how easy this was for Bob to get this out of her? Bob, I love you today, brother. You're the best.
Where's my prize?
I got some. What size are you? I just happened to bring in a couple. Check out the Empties Mom T-shirts.
Well, large or extra large.
I got a large. I think I got a large left. Sam will give away the rest of the shirts on the post show today.
Oh,
unbelievable!
Lucky you, Sam.
Oh
boy,
she's a crackhead.
Bob, hold on line. We're gonna send you a shirt and some other shit for real.
How you call me a crackhead?
You're a crackhead.
Di, but when was the last time you did it? 3 years ago, but then did you do it in the last month?
And you can't say that you're only addicted when you're doing it.
That is
the dumbest thing anybody could say. That's an addict.
So when was the last time you were addicted?
Yeah.
3 years ago.
I don't believe that.
Well, you better. But I haven't.
Where did you get? Hey! Hold on. Where did you get your crack 3 years ago?
This girl named. Should I mention it?
Don't mention her name.
No one
but
cares.
But where was it? Like where? How did you know her, and where was it?
Yeah.
Geographically, yes.
I've known her for a long time. I've known her for maybe 7 years or
geographically.
Where does she hang out?
She lives in Elizabeth. She still lives in Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, isn't that?
Was
where
it in front of? Did she give you the crack outside a chicken place?
No.
Yes.
No. She was nowhere near that chicken place.
So you probably were smoking crack last night.
Yep.
You weren't closing down a bar. You were like
smoking crack last night.
You get free drinks from guys because you go in there and paw all over them like you're going to blow them. So you don't need money for drinks, and so you get the money to buy crack.
Anthony, listen to me. I went there for a few drinks, and I met Ronnie over there. Ronnie's been my friend.
Ronnie Ponytail?
Ronnie Ponytail
Tell
do
me he owes
crack?
me money.
Ronnie Ponytail, that one. Yeah.
Does he do crack?
No, I don't know.
It's like a movie. You know that?
I don't know if
yes.
Crack or not. I have no idea. All I know is I drink.
You know that? Well, I can't say that Ronnie Ponytail does crack because I never met Ronnie Ponytail.
I don't know.
No,
I feel like I know Ronnie Ponytail.
But she doesn't know either.
Right.
Would you like to meet him one day?
Oh,
no.
Dream come true.
Well. Anyway, Sandy and I want to know. And
Oh, thanks.
Marion, all right.
Bob, we're going to put you on hold. We'll get your address for some shit. Thank you, Bob in Illinois. All right, Lady Di, we got to go because I don't.
Because I don't care.
And you're lying to us. You're
a liar.
I believe you smoke crack still.
Yep.
No, I don't. I did not. No.
I believe.
We're allowed to say I believe.
I believe you smoke
I don't know
crack
for
still.
sure.
Wait. Hold on a second.
Let me talk to Bill for one. I know that pains everybody, what I just said. I get
know.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
I get it.
All right. Hold on.
But he loves dishing the honesty, this
He
Bill.
does.
He's on the other phone. Hold on a second, okay?
What? You got two phones? It's crazy. No one has two phones.
Can you hold on?
Can we hold on?
Yeah, can you?
What do you think? It's a fucking radio show.
Yep.
Oh, no.
He's on the phone for a minute, okay?
With who?
I don't know.
Crack dealer?
His bank.
He's
fucking ATM cards.
He's changing all the info, right?
Right. He's changing passwords.
Fucking bank. You thief. You're a fucking thief. You stole money from...
Jimmy.
You stole money from the guy that fucking hooked you up with a place to live. Right. You stole $60, and God only knows how much you've stolen before from the ATM.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, a lot.
Bill, you look at him.
Bill.
And like I say, you pick me.
He's on the phone with something very important.
What's important in Bill's
He's on the
life?
phone with the vet.
No, Jimmy. No.
Yeah.
No. Believe me, I haven't done crack in a long time.
3 years or 3 months or 3 days or 3 hours. I would go with 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm going 3 hours.
Great. What about you guys? You never did that before.
Why is Bobo at your house?
What?
Bobo, why are you at Lady Di's house?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm at home.
Hi, Bobo. Happy birthday, baby.
Hey, Lady Di.
Why'd you keep saying happy birthday to everybody?
Because his birthday's coming up.
You said happy birthday to 4 different people.
It is, but...
Bobo, why are you calling?
You guys...
Because we're friends. That's why he's calling.
Bobo, when's your birthday? Tomorrow?
No, it's on the 30th.
It's on Wednesday.
Wednesday?
So Bobo's birthday is close to your birthday.
Oh, happy birthday,
Hey,
Bobo.
Bobo, have you ever smoked crack with Lady Di? Because we're trying to figure out who has smoked crack with Lady Di.
I don't
even do crack. I don't even do crack.
Hold on. Hold on. Now Bill wants to talk to you. Hold on.
No, we wanted to talk to him.
Bobo lost his phone, his cell phone.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Will you just get Bill on the phone so we can end this crap?
All right. Hold on.
Bill on.
Just now.
Opie and Anthony.
That piece
Bill.
of shit.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
I got a simple question for you, Bill. When was the last time Lady Di smoked?
No.
When was the last time Lady Di smoked crack?
Not with me. 9 years.
She just told us 3, Bill.
Well, you know, all right, like, okay, fine, yeah.
Yeah.
She's over to piece of shit's house, Lisa, and
okay?
I don't give a shit. What the hell are you?
I love it. So she's over there?
Just don't mention her last name, but she has this friend Lisa that she smokes crack with.
Well, yeah, you just take care of her, too.
Uh-huh.
Wow, Bill.
I threw her out because she gave me a stroke, and I was in the hospital for a week.
Jesus.
She gave you a stroke?
How did she give you a stroke?
Yeah. And she
What had you asked for?
Wait. She just stroked the right thing.
She didn't stroke the right thing.
Gotcha.
Hey, Bill, so Lady Di took $60 out of your bank account?
Last night?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about?
I have no
$60
idea.
more, I think. Because you might be smoking crack still there.
We think it's for crack.
What was that avenue she was on last night that we learned from Marion?
Elmore Avenue.
Yeah,
Elmore?
What goes on that avenue, sir?
A bunch of lowlifes.
So
Yeah.
Why would she be there unless she was looking for something
she's
a
a
little
lowlife.
stronger?
Well, you got to forget she was on the street,
Yep.
and she knows all these lowlifes. And there's no idea. She ran out of beer. I told her, here, take my credit card.
Of Elmore?
Good call.
Yeah, let's get a street view of Elmore Avenue and see what...
We're putting the pieces together for
see
you,
what it
Bill.
looks like, if it looks like a drug-dealing area. Because we think she's doing crack again, and she's stealing your money to buy crack.
Right.
No, she's stealing my money by extra beer.
I think she gets the beer from, going into bars and touching guys' wee-wees.
Yeah, I think she needs a little more than beer.
Yeah.
Bill, is Englewood?
You don't believe she got
What?
you don't believe she got mugged outside that chicken place, do you?
Yep.
You do believe it.
Yep, because
No Elmore?
Elmore Avenue. East Meadow or Englewood?
No. That was on Babley Avenue.
All right. Too many local references. What's the one avenue we're trying to find, Bill?
Elmore Avenue.
Is it called Elmore Avenue?
Yeah, that was last night.
Where is it at? What city?
Yeah.
All right, about 5 blocks, 6 blocks away from where I live.
I don't know where you live. We're trying to find it on a map.
What's the town?
What it is?
What town?
She had no business doing
What's the town it's in?
Elizabeth.
All right, Elizabeth.
Which is next to what? All right, we might have found
maybe
it.
Elmora.
Elmora Avenue.
Yeah, that's it, Elmora
Elmora Avenue.
I heard that.
All right.
All right, we're going to street view this shit.
Elmore Avenue, and we're going to look at the street view and see see what it looks like. All right.
It's a nice area. It's all Jewish.
Oh, yeah?
So why are the lowlifes there?
Yeah, what are lowlifes doing there then?
Because they hang out and they drink their beer.
Discount Depot? You said this was a nice area? The first
Yeah,
store
the
we came upon is
Depot is there.
the Discount Depot.
And then
donuts.
All right.
Donuts. Where's the liquor store? Where's Gallery Liquors with fucking Ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You know Ponytail?
Is Ponytail a cool guy?
I don't like both of them. I think they're gay.
Oh, shit.
Who, Ponytail?
Yeah.
You think so, huh, Bill?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you fucking
I ain't say that. I'm a good judge of characters.
I doubt that.
Give him a second.
You do know what's living in your house, right?
A crackhead.
That ain't no character.
A manipulator.
A thief.
A liar.
There it is.
No.
What is that?
That's the liquor gallery.
That's liquor gallery?
That's a shitty gallery.
I thought it was going to be a big place.
No.
What's going on with those guys right outside the liquor gallery on the street view?
Oh, man.
That don't look good.
No.
Well, what they do, they sit in the back and drink beer and Coke 45 move.
Do that anymore.
And
she said we are not allowed to do that.
We are not allowed to do that anymore.
Do that anymore, Bill.
She used to hang out out there and drink with the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to. But we're not going
And
to
she's proud of this shit.
I love Bill.
It is a nice area. You can
Bill's
tell.
turned me big time.
Cash for gold right across the street.
Right across the street
Cash for
from
gold.
Liquor Gallery.
All right.
And
Not much of a gallery.
More
by the way.
homeboys right there.
well, this is
Oh, we're going around the corner now. What's that?
the cardboard.
What's the
It's a
cardboard?
good old-fashioned bodega.
Ah, there you go.
You can get lottery tickets.
That's
and
called the
calling
cardboard.
cards.
Yes, I did. I heard you.
All right, what's the next one around that other corner?
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, boy.
What's he doing?
This looks like a terrible neighborhood.
It's the guy with the cash for gold sign.
No.
Oh.
No, I live in the good neighborhood.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
I'm really good.
Well, make sure she doesn't start doing crack in your house there.
No.
You're going to start noticing shit disappearing, my friend. You can't live with a crackhead.
And she said she quit. She said she quit cold turkey 3 years ago.
She can't even quit fucking drinking beer in the morning.
That was because I threw Lisa out, and she got her a place.
Don't mention any names.
What's that slum bag? I wouldn't put my.
It's probably the safest name you can mention, by the way.
No, anyway,
Bill.
She would.
Hold on.
Jeff.
Bill. Ask Lady Di the last time she smoked crack, because you think it's 9 years. Go ahead. Ask her right now.
Oh, actually, it was 3 years ago, like you said.
Okay.
She was over Lisa's house. Lisa's messing around with you name it.
Right.
She went back to drugs. When she lived here, she was clean.
Right. Okay, hold on a second. Marion wants in again. Marion, go ahead. We got Bill on the line.
Hey, Bill, hey, listen, I'm telling you one thing. Change your ATM pin. Change everything. Because when you called me last night talking about Diana admitted right to Opie and Anthony that she did take money to go drinking.
Yes, she did.
$60.
You don't need to be at the lamplight. There's the corner bar. There's Carl she can go to. She don't need to be going down that.
Yeah, but she can't get crack at the other bars.
Right. On Elmora Avenue in months. Not about a year.
This Elmora Avenue.
Yes.
Sounds like a good time.
Ominous.
Yes, Marion, you're right.
And you know what, Opie and Anthony, Bill told me that there was beer in the refrigerator for Diana.
Oh,
that means she's going out for something else.
She needed crack.
She needs something heavier.
Anthony, Opie, Diane don't do drugs.
How do you know?
She don't do drugs.
How do you know?
Because I know she don't.
She used to do crack, you know that?
She has no money to get drugs.
That's why she's stealing from Bill.
And crack is relatively cheap.
I just tell her she's more of a beer drinker. She's more of a drinker.
Well, how come there was beer in the fridge and she didn't want that, so she stole $60 from Bill and went out? Why wasn't she...
She wanted more.
No, she wanted crack.
No, you silly goose.
She wanted the crack.
She told us she was smoking crack 3 years ago.
Like she said, she wanted to go see her friend.
Marion, do you realize she was smoking crack 3 years ago?
That's
Yes,
what she
I do
says.
know that.
Okay.
Well, she's
And
still.
she said you're not addicted unless you're doing it.
Which is great logic.
And a great T-shirt. Let's be
Yeah,
honest
that's
with
true.
you. All right, I'm writing that one down.
Bill is having a good giggle at that
Oh,
line.
he is chuckling.
I know the person that she was doing it with. I know Lisa. I know Lisa.
Don't mention names.
Well,
We don't care.
You guys did. She did. And Bill did.
Yeah, we don't
Might
care.
as well- I don't even know her last name anyway, but it's true, though. But she doesn't do drugs. Diane's more of a drinker.
More of a drinker.
And you know what? What is she? She must have been afraid that if she fell asleep when she got up to buy not any beer left. She didn't need to go all the way out more.
You guys are just silly gooses.
Yep. You're in denial.
You're in denial if you think she's leaving the house on a Sunday night to
Yep.
go drink when there's beer in the house.
She's going to hang out with somebody.
Oh, you guys are just silly.
She probably, it's nice out. She probably went to go, hang out with her old friends.
Man, why would you want to do that?
Honestly, Bill don't like her hanging out with those old friends.
Right. All right.
Bill told me he's going to throw her out again.
Yeah, look at the time.
Yeah, we got to go.
All right.
We care right up until
Happy belated
10:30.
birthday,
Yeah.
honey.
Thank you.
All right, Marion. Thank you. Bill, thank you so much, sir.
Hey, guys, I like you guys. You're pretty cool.
You're pretty cool, too, Bill.
We like you, Bill.
No, we're not, and neither are you.
We like Bill.
Oh, my God.
Fine.
Don't excuse me, guys. Don't stop.
Fine.
Please. I know you're a bunch of... I know you're a bunch of jerks on the air. You have to make money.
Right.
But down to earth, I bet you're a bunch of good guys.
Oh, look at that. He can tell.
Yes.
Shut up.
He can sense
Thank
it.
you, Bill.
He can
I
sense how
appreciate
cool
that.
and good guys we
I'm
are.
going to have a little skip in my step today because you said that, sir.
And tomorrow when we come out, I'll tell the story of the guy who pulled his dick out on the Late Show.
Oh, God.
You want to tell him now?
Big.
What do you say?
I can't stay late, though, today. I gotta
I'm back
get.
again.
All right, you're gone.
I gotta get, yeah. Yeah.
I totally forgot we were going to tell that story today.
I know.
I feel like an idiot now.
With the Lady Di's magic,
Right.
it's, you forget.
Right.
When that kind of entertainment is pouring out of your fucking speakers.
Well, we learned a little more. She was
We
smoking
did.
crack 3 years ago, which means she's probably still doing it.
There's no way. She has
Without
zero,
rehab, I don't know how you just
Right.
continue drinking your face off and not do crack.
She's got zero willpower, too, to do anything.
Someone explain how that is possible.
It's not.
And now that she's not hanging with the Lisa broad, she has to go and do some, go to some shady areas to possibly get it.
Maybe talk to Ponytail.
She
Maybe.
steals 60
I don't know.
bucks.
I don't know what Ponytail's up to.
She had beer.
Right.
I'm not fucking buying that.
And we didn't get to the horse story, Sam.
No, we did not.
We started, and then Lady Di said something about a horse. And
what happened to Bobo?
Oh, God.
He's
still on the line, by the way. Have fun with that. Someone is demanding that we put him through.
Who's demanding?
I'm not demanding anything.
Why is there... Hold on a minute. Why is there a picture with Jenny Hutt and Louis C.K.?
That was over 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Over 2 years ago.
All right.
Wow.
I thought she'd corner him.
And he may...
A couple of redheads having fun.
Hey,
Exactly.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second.
We're talking about something else right now.
Hold on. You hold on.
Yeah, we'll get back to
Hold
trophy
on.
hunters and how they've hurt you.
Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. I was going to say hi to Louis C.K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, I'll get you.
Say hi to Louis.
No, she was...
Hi, Di. Hi.
Hi. How's everything?
Oh, I don't know. I am good. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's all you want to say to him?
That's it?
I am absolutely good. How are you doing?
I am good. Do you like my show?
Yes, I do.
What part of my show do you like?
Are you on Comedy Central?
No, I'm on FX.
Oh, on FX. Oh, my God. Did we get FX, Bill? Did we get that?
Oh.
Yeah, I think we do. It's a cable channel, right?
Yeah, this is my show.
No, believe me. Believe me, I heard about you before.
What did you hear about me?
I think you're a very good comedian.
What do you like about my comedy?
I like the way you're raunchy, and
I don't curse at all.
Well, you don't have to curse.
Then what is raunchy?
Yeah, what raunchy? What do you mean?
All right, and
what?
Hold on, you're asking me a question.
What do you mean raunchy?
just being a regular comedian. Like
You're a cunt.
Stuff.
Louis just called you a cunt.
Are you the fat crack smoker?
See?
Well, you're a big dick, you know that?
Whoa.
You're a cunt.
Wow.
Oh, gee, thank you.
Well, he obviously knows you.
That's very nice. I mean...
You're a
like
fat
this.
crack smoker.
Don't treat Louis like
no,
that.
I'm not a fat crack smoker.
Yeah,
Big
you're
star.
a junkie who shits her
wait,
pants.
Wait, hold on.
My show is good. You're a junkie who shits her pants.
Excuse me, who said that? Jimmy?
Louis C.K.
Jimmy's not here right now.
Oh, Jimmy's not there right now.
He had to take a leak. Jesus.
No.
We're embarrassed. We got Louis C.K. on. He's one of the funniest guys in the country, and you're embarrassing us in front of him.
Well, what about me?
In front of us, whatever.
Well, you're a cunt.
What about me?
What about me? It isn't fair.
What do you think?
Anyone?
I poo my pants every day?
Yes.
Yeah.
80 song.
No.
I heard you shit your pants, cunt.
Louis said he heard you shit your pants, cunt.
I have to go in the bedroom.
To do what?
That.
To go fuck yourself with a stick?
Oh!
Louis
Jesus,
raunchy.
Louis. What the fuck?
I have to go into the bedroom.
You're a pig.
Bill is on the, I am not a pig.
Bill's a pig.
Bill is not a pig either.
You're a piece of garbage. My show's good. You're a piece of garbage.
All right. Listen to me.
Don't call again, fatso.
How about us two get together and go on a show together?
Why don't you get together with the front of a train?
Wow, Louis.
Oh.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Louis.
I am done with those jokes already.
Nice, shut up.
That is not even funny. That is
Yes, it is. It's on my show. You're a pig.
Louis hilarious.
Louis, listen to me.
Oh, shut up.
I just...
Bill's a pig.
Bill was on the phone with his bank.
Bill's gay.
Louis C.K. doesn't care that Bill was on the phone with the
Yeah,
bank.
he's got no money. He's broke.
Oh,
Jesus.
Bill is not broken. He never will.
Bill shits in your mouth, pig.
oh.
Will you stop calling me a friggin' pig?
Yeah, shut up, you goddamn cow.
Get it right, rhinoceros.
Who do you think you are?
I'm. You know who I am. You're called to talk to me. You're a pig.
You called to talk to Louis.
Yeah, I called to talk to Louis to tell him that he's a great comedian.
I know I am. Go vomit in the sink, cunt.
I heard all about him.
Yeah, well, I heard about you too. You're a shit pants vomiter, cunt.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. That was only for 2 days. Okay? now.
So you were only a shit pants vomiter cunt for 2 days.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're wrong. It was only for 2 days.
It was only for 2 days that I had the shits, okay?
Yeah.
And now that it's all out in the open, yeah. That's it.
Why don't you die? I'll do a show about a big fucking pig that dies and shits all over herself, and I'll call it the cunt who shits herself.
That'd be a great episode, Louis.
That would be funny.
Oh, my goodness.
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
No, it would not be funny.
We could just use your dead body and we'd just kick it like it's a big piece of shit in the street.
I guess so. What else is new?
Yeah.
A good one. Why don't you admit to Louis that you used to smoke crack?
Yeah, just tell me.
Yeah, well, didn't you used to smoke crack?
No.
I never smoked crack, you dumb fatso.
Ah, you don't.
You make fatso noises.
Don't lie.
Shut up.
Don't lie like that because everybody experimented with any kind of drug or anything like that.
No, I was busy raising a family and being a good person. You're a pig.
Not everyone. She thinks everyone just experimented and smoked crack.
Oink,
Yeah.
oink, I'm a pig.
Yeah, that's right.
There
Why
you
don't
go.
you kiss a train?
Yeah.
Louis, you have a couple of kids. You know, Lady Di's got a son.
Yeah, well, I hope I'm active in their lives. I hope
But
she
my son
is.
very good. My son is he's a straight boy.
What the hell does that
No,
mean?
I'm serious. He's 23 years old, and he hasn't even been to a bar or anything like
Yeah,
that.
because why should he? When your piggishness is at home, he can just drink it at home with you, you pig.
Hey, listen to me. My son is a good boy.
Yes, but his mother's a pig.
Louis, oh my God.
Wow, Louis, Jesus.
All right. Listen to me.
Huh?
My son is a good boy, and
Shut up.
Marion is his god.
Marion's a cunt.
No, she's not.
Marion's a fat cunt.
Wow, Louis, now you're in trouble.
Do not get Marion involved in this.
Okay, we'll get that fat cunt Marion on the phone. We're going to yell at her.
Excuse me. First of all, she lost a lot of weight.
No, she didn't. She went from her tits to her neck. She's a fat cunt.
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
What do you mean, Jimmy? Stop it.
Wasn't that Jimmy in the studio right now?
Oh, God.
It's Louis.
You're drunk. You're fucking hammered.
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, Opie and Anthony, you're still there, right?
No, it's the Opie and Anthony show, but we left.
Right, we left.
What do you think? Oh, God. How many Natty Ice?
This is my fourth one.
You were on number 3 at the beginning of the show, you liar.
You lie about everything.
You're lying. You were on number 3
at 8 in the morning.
Lying to you guys.
You were on.
Why is she on the
You were on
phone?
number 3 at fucking 7 o'clock this morning.
Okay, so now I have my fourth one.
Let's bring back the guy
And
that doesn't
fifth.
bring food. Please.
What?
You're lying. You've had more than 4 Natty Ice. Come on.
Okay, all right. I had a 30-pack. Okay, there you go.
I wouldn't doubt it.
All right, so why? It says it's me again. Could you put me through? Why?
Yeah, what did you need?
I just wanted to talk to you guys.
We have to get back to our Louis C.K. interview.
God.
Well, Louis C.K. is talking to me right now, so.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
I'm going to go, guys.
Why not?
Oh, now you made him leave.
I'm going to go.
Oh.
Louis got to go.
Her and that fat cunt Marion.
Wait, hold on. Well, anyway.
I'm talking. I'm talking, Piggy.
You guys got to go anyway. You get off the air at 10:30.
We don't want to end with this in our mouth.
That's a bad taste.
so sorry, Yeah. Louis.
Almost like no taco taste.
Right.
Remember that moments ago?
Happy Cinco de Mayo, by the way.
Yeah, happy Pigo de Mayo to you, too.
Stinko de Drunko.
Yeah, exactly. You and that fat cunt Marion.
Drinko de Mayo.
Hey. Don't get Marion involved.
Marion's a fat pig.
What are you asking for breakfast? Hey.
Louis, listen to me. Don't
She's a
get
horse.
Marion involved.
Oh, fuck Marion.
Oh, come on.
I love you guys.
Oh,
we don't love you.
Oh,
go away.
She's talking to her beer cans. They're all lined up. I
Yeah,
love
and the
you
blacksmith
guys.
that's shoeing her.
You're a fucking disaster.
You know I love you guys.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't care.
And I do care because I love you guys, and I always will. And, you know, I've known you for over 20 years, and that's it.
We love you too, Di.
Thank you very much, Louis.
I don't love you.
Well, it doesn't matter, but I love you.
You're a pig.
I love you.
Marion's a cunt.
Thanks.
Marion's a cunt.
Louis rules.
I love Lou.
I'm in the bedroom right now.
You should be in a stable. Other pigs and cunts. You're a pig cunt. Pig cunt fucker.
I should be in a stable like Mr. Ed.
You should be in a stable like a pile of Mr. Ed shit. Pig cunt.
What's the matter with you?
You're a crackhead.
Louis, you're
Well,
incorrigible.
we told them all about you, so he's caught up.
You know, one day.
Just die, pig cunt. Marion's fat.
Hold on.
Shut up. You hold on. Marion's fat. She's a Clydesdale pig. She's a big fat Muppet hair. Hope Marion dies. Shut up.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Slob.
You know, one day we're going to be opening up for you guys.
You should be opening up a manhole and falling into it, you pig cunt. Marion's a fatso. Hope Marion dies.
Nah, Marion is very much alive.
Yeah, Marion's not alive. Marion's drinking cum and horse piss while you drink beer with your drunk fuck husband.
No, if Marion was on the
Why don't you
phone
wear
right
a
now-
train hat, you cunt horse?
Oh, yeah. What are you talking about?
Killing yourself.
Louis C.K. is
my
hilarious.
God. We got Corey in Toronto. Corey.
Yes.
Why
Corey.
the fuck are you letting this idiot on the fucking show, man?
Well, he's promoting Louis.
I'm just trying to do it the best I can.
Yeah, talking about Di. Like, I had to not
You're a
listen
real
to the
good
show
guy.
the week she was in. Yeah, thanks. I had to not listen to your show that whole time she was fucking interning because her fucking voice just makes me want to jump off a goddamn bridge.
My voice, there's nothing wrong with my voice. What's wrong with my voice?
You're a talking pig.
You are a fucking pig.
Hey, I didn't ask you, Louie.
Just go to fucking
I asked the caller. What is wrong with my voice?
You're a pig.
You sound like a fucking pig. Like, you're so
The
annoying.
slur is nice, by the way. Sexy.
Yeah. All right.
I actually agree with that.
All right.
All right, okay.
Let me say hi to Jay in Jersey. Jay.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey.
Morning.
I heard that, Jay. I heard that, Jay.
Asshole.
Jay. I heard that, Jay.
Keep going, Jay. I got OCD. I can do this all day. Keep going.
I got OCD too, Opie.
Oh, shut the fuck up, me.
Obvious cow disease, pig. And he's gonna live by going buoy.
Yeah, buoy.
All right, Sam, you deal with this shit.
Sam,
you deal with this shit.
All right. We got 2 minutes left.
This is where we're at. Bye.
You're hurting my good ear. All right.
It's a national radio.
International.
Are we done?
We're back. Hasselbeck. Hasselbeck. Which one is it? Hasselbeck.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Sure. We got Guy Fieri coming down the hall. We got a question coming in for Guy.
Oh.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, it's me, Lady Di. How's everything?
God, I hate this woman.
Wait. No. Sam told me to call the show today.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy, that's a setup. We got Guy Fieri in. What do you want to ask him?
Who do you have in the studio?
Guy Fieri.
The chef.
Guy Fieri. Bill, do you know what Guy Fieri?
That might be one of my relatives. What are you guys doing?
Lost this one.
No, what is he, a comedian? I don't know who it is.
He's like a rock and roll.
I work at
cook
Macy's.
guy.
I work at Macy's.
You probably met him when he tried to shove an apple in your mouth.
Get on this.
Familiar.
Yeah.
The name sounds familiar.
Yes. That's got to make you feel good, Guy.
Well, at least I know there's still an audience.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, and Denny Falcone just came in.
I understand
Spinning
that
the
guy
hits.
has questions about the hard drive of hits.
Well,
No, I just like the term. I just like the term spinning the hits.
Always spinning the hits off the hard drive of hits.
We're now officially in Jim Norton's nightmare.
It's just a festival of neediness.
There's so much need around this show right now.
Are you retweeting another compliment, Jenny? Jenny, I love you. You know that.
What time do you want me to be on your show?
Jenny, read the door. Go home.
Yeah, without hope. Jenny, you ever want to cheat on that husband of yours, have an affair?
Yeah.
You know where I live. It's close to your house. Come on over. We'll do some of that fucking...
Yeah.
It'll be
All right.
great.
Thank you.
All right.
That's cool. Thanks for the
I figure
offer.
why beat around the non-existent red bush?
Great. Thanks.
We'll do that fucking. You could have hinted and done like I do. You did a little the handshake left and right.
You do that?
A little, yeah.
All right. Will you guys
Be
stop
real
by,
subtle
please,
with
maybe?
it.
Yeah.
Only maybe.
Not
All
even,
right, come on.
not even a chance.
Lie to me.
My truck is already warming up outside. I'm going to leave fucking burnout marks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was just.
She's great.
What happened to the lady that called?
Oh, you want her back?
No.
Yeah. Lady
She
died.
thinks I work at Macy's.
Yeah. What this guy Fieri guy?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Wait. Hold on a second. What does he sing?
A lot of Captain
Yeah.
and Tennille.
He sings a song called "Have Another Beer, Pig."
No. Forget about that.
No, Lady Di. How many natty ices have you had so far today?
This is my fourth one.
4 natty ices before 10.
That's
Yes.
That's amazing. Isn't it?
Is there any heavy equipment being used?
Just her body.
Exactly. Yeah. It's called a monster machine.
There's no heavy equipment being used.
Oh,
Lady Di.
no.
You're interrupting our Guy Fieri interview, but really quickly, we heard you shit your pants the other day.
Yeah, what happened?
I did not. No, I did not.
What happened?
Did you pee yourself?
A little bit, yes. Not that much.
How did you guys get this intel?
She's
a regular.
Yeah. I think her best friend
calls in and
said that she had pissed herself.
No.
Now, why were you in? You were at home though. You're in bed on the phone, and you pissed yourself.
I wasn't in bed.
She was on the phone with us when this happened.
Why didn't you?
That's why the connection.
Why didn't you just go to the bathroom?
Because I don't take my cell phone to the bathroom with me. It's as simple as that.
Oh, you're missing some of the best cell phone time.
So she'd rather piss herself.
No, I did. It was just oh my God! Do I have to explain it to you? It was only a little bit. It wasn't like.
Did you take a picture of it?
It doesn't matter.
Only a little bit.
So you don't take your phone to the bathroom, but you'll piss yourself on the phone. It doesn't make sense.
Nah.
You're just an embarrassing person at this point in your life. You know what? You're an embarrassing person.
Yes.
You have a grown son, and you shit and piss your pants. You're an embarrassing human being. I'm not even being mean to you.
Jimmy, I'm just being honest.
I know you are, and I'm just being honest too. You are an embarrassment as an individual.
Oh well, I'm sorry.
You should not. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the kid that has to walk around and go, "I fell out of that woman's vagina." You're an embarrassing individual. I'm not even kidding you. You're an embarrassment.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
You should feel that way.
Yes,
You
should.
shit and piss your pants. You're in your 50s with an adult son. You have zero dignity. You don't take care of yourself. You vomit in the. You're just a fucking embarrassing person. You call up every day, drunk. My fourth beer. It's like you refuse to do anything for yourself. You just leech off another drunk. Ugh.
This is not drunk for me.
I know that, Diana. I understand that. But I'm glad you caught the point. That's good. I'm glad you got the message. At least you're not an ass who misses the important point.
Okay. Well,
I'm not drunk.
No. Sam told me to call the show today.
I know he did.
And
plow right on to more nonsense. Your life is just one long act of nonsense.
Well, gee whiz, I'll try to change that, okay?
Oh, no,
you're not going to try to change that.
No one believes that anymore.
Have you found a job yet?
No, I have not.
When have you looked?
Just an embarrassment.
When was the last time you looked for a job?
A month ago.
Where?
Where do you think? The same places.
You keep going to the same
satin doll?
It'd be Satan's doll, trust me.
Work out there.
What?
There's nothing out
Not
there.
if you keep going to Family Dollar every fucking month trying to get a job there.
Well, I go there anyway because I have to buy things over there.
Oh, God.
So
Fucking
sometimes
worst.
I check to see, what's going on.
Do you think your son is happy to point you out to his friends?
This Mother's Day.
That's my mom. That's my mom over there. The one who can't control herself going to the bathroom because she's drunk in the morning on the radio show.
I don't tell. Wait, hold on. I don't tell my son these things in the first place.
You're just an embarrassment.
I don't tell my son these things.
You really should feel embarrassed about the way you live your life.
And he does come over once in a while. Yes, he does.
Are you seeing him for Mother's Day?
I believe so. Yes.
I believe so.
Why would he? He'd probably go to his girlfriend's parents.
No. I'm just telling you because he didn't call me yet.
Why would he?
So usually he calls and he says, "Is it okay if I come over?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. You come over anytime you want."
All right.
So he's probably
Okay.
All right.
I pissed myself. Come on over and change me.
Oh, will you stop with that already?
All right. Thanks, Lady Di.
I decided to just have another taco.
Hi, who's this?
Lady Di.
Oh, God.
Thank God we're going home. Thank God we didn't take this call sooner.
Oh, yeah. I just
Thank
looked at the
goodness.
time.
Why? I wanted to ask you guys something.
I guarantee that what you're about to ask us, and I really don't know, is going to be complete nonsense.
Useless.
And has nothing to do with a talk radio show.
Useless nonsense.
Like we're talking about the Michael Sam thing and the Donald Sterling thing and the Charles Barkley thing. I guarantee what you're about to ask us is complete and utter nonsense that has nothing to do for a radio show.
Opie, this has something to do with the radio show. Next month, you said something about a super show, right?
Okay, yeah.
It's going to be a black tie event?
Yes.
All right, with a red carpet and everything?
Yes, there will be a red carpet.
How are we supposed to dress for the show?
Black tie event is fancy as you can dress. How do you need to ask that question?
You need
gown.
a gown.
All right. Well, first of all, I don't think Marion is going because I just talked to her. I don't think she's going to be there. No.
No one cares.
Why?
No one cares.
Gives a fuck.
Marion's going.
Shit. All right. Wait.
You asked the question, and I answered you.
Is he too busy being a tough guy somewhere?
Yeah, was she
look
fucking...
out.
Watch out. Here
What is
comes
she, arm
Marion.
wrestling?
Put up your dukes.
Right.
She's working right now. All right.
least some
Now
of us.
I have dress pants and I have dress shirts.
It's got to be a gown, we said. A gown.
A gown. You ever watch like the Oscars and you see what the celebrities wear?
Yeah.
Well,
It has to
just
be
see
like
what Willie wore from Free Willy and go back
I
a
don't
ways.
have any gowns.
What?
Hold on. What? Go nude. All right. Yeah.
Well, go and buy a gown.
Get yourself a gown.
Go. Where am I going to get a gown?
Gala event.
Well, at the dollar
That's
store.
Family Dollar.
Right, they probably have one in the
not
back.
a Family Dollar. You don't get gowns at Family
Oh, no
Dollar.
shit, Sherlock.
No, they don't have that. No.
How many natty ices?
This is my. Believe it or not, you're not going to believe it. This is my fourth one.
Why wouldn't we?
Why wouldn't
It's
believe it?
It's exactly the same as what you're talking about.
I would have guessed it would have been 4, 5, or 6.
Right.
If I had to guess.
What difference does it make? It's only beer.
Right. It's only beer
I'm
at
not messed
10:30.
up or anything.
You're not.
You're just a pants-shitting embarrassment.
4 beers before 10:30. What's what? It's only beer.
It's only beer.
While everyone else is going to work or trying to get a job.
By the
They're
way,
not
hi
working.
Sam and hi Jimmy.
They're not in here.
They're not in here. They're not in there right now. Jimmy is.
Right now.
Jimmy is there because I hear him.
Yes.
All right, we got to go.
Okay.
Slurs
Just for
McGillicuddy.
Laughs Festival, I will be there giving the keynote address July 24th and doing a gig at the Gisu Theater the 26th at midnight.
Very cool.
That's a Saturday night.
Gisu everyone.
HaHaHa.com.
Yes.
And we got to
No,
start.
wait.
We
Hold
got
on
to start talking about the Bobo bit. Are we going to do this?
Oh yeah.
Maybe after our little break. I think we're taking a week.
What's the Bobo bit?
Jesus Christ.
It's nothing to do with you.
Jesus Christ.
He's still a friend of mine.
Gives a fuck. Who cares?
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
How are they fans of the show?
Wait,
That's what I'll never understand.
No.
Do you want
How is
me
she
to
a fan
wear-
of the show?
Do you want? I was always a fan of your show. Are you talking? Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about some other fucking ill-timed moose.
Always a fan of your show.
Uh-huh.
Ever since back 20 years ago.
Why are you a fan of our show?
Why am I a fan of your show? First of all, I like you guys. All right, and second of all, when I was first introduced to you, to you guys a long time ago, I just took a liking to you. I used to listen to you on WDW.
See, she doesn't. There's nothing there.
What are you talking? You verbose ox? No one cares.
I love you guys. Don't you understand that?
Yeah, but you have no
gives a fuck.
You have no example.
So
of
does
what
my
you even
mom, and I
liked.
didn't even see her for Mother's Day. Do you get it yet?
You have no idea what you liked
Right.
about the show in the first place.
What'd your son do for Mother's Day?
Well, he came over here.
That's good. He must was he
Did
really
you try
proud of
to?
you?
Did you try to keep your heavy drinking down to a minimum, or you said fuck it?
No, he didn't say anything about my drink. My drink.
Did you vomit into the sink?
No, I did not. No, Jimmy. No, I didn't.
Did you piss yourself or shit yourself?
Yeah. Did you say nice flowers? But wait a minute, I got to go vomit into the sink again.
No, I did not.
You monster!
Did you share your crack with him?
First of all, I don't smoke crack.
Oh,
When's the last time you smoked crack?
And
When was the last time you smoked crack?
I told you 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I say 2 years ago?
Well, it was 3, and then it was 2, and then it was 1, and it was 2
Wait,
again.
hold on. It
Cares.
was it was a couple of years ago.
Up.
All right, we're going home.
No.
Okay.
It was a few years ago. Yes, it was. All right.
Just keep her on the
leave
phone
it at
until
that.
she runs out of energy. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
No, no, I'm not going to run out of energy. No. But I just want to find out. You want me to dress in a friggin' gown? Are you there? I'm not running out of energy. Now, what are you doing? Playing the silent game on me now? Nah, you guys are playing the silent game on me, huh? Bill, did you hear this? They want me to dress up in a freaking gown for the Super Show. How am I going to go there with a gown? Are you guys there? I haven't owned a gown in my whole entire life.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yes.
Diana.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, good. What are you gonna wear on the at the thing? Super Show.
Well, first of all, who am I talking to?
Colin.
Colin Quinn?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Colin. How you doing?
Hi. I just heard your call. It sounded like something we do need to talk about, because even I'm wondering, what am I going to wear? Do I wear a suit or what?
Oh, Jesus.
Black tie? I don't have a black tie.
I have dress pants, and I have nice shirts.
Yeah, I have the same. I'm
All right,
gonna wear, I mean, I have a jacket, but I don't have a tuxedo, for crying out loud.
You don't have a... Yes, you do. Don't lie to me.
I have one. Well, I have one from years ago, but I haven't worn it, and I don't even know where the hell what it looks like. It's probably got mothballs. Who knows?
Colin, listen to me. All right, first of all, is this really Colin Quinn, or are they playing a joke on me? All right. Now, but the whole thing is, for me to go out and get a dress gown,
I think
that and everything. I mean, I don't know.
No,
I mean,
I don't think you should. First of all, I can't believe Marion's not coming. But second of all, I don't think you should go all, just wear whatever you're comfortable in. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think they're making a mountain out of a molehill with this. You know, they're trying to make it into some big affair. It's just, you know, it's another.
I don't mind. All right, Colin, I don't mind going. That is not a big deal for me. All right, but the thing is, though, even if I dress nice, I got to buy more jewelry because don't forget, when I got mugged, my jewelry was in my pocketbook.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, which is no big deal because it was just costume jewelry.
Right. Well,
but everything was in my pocketbook.
Yeah, I think we should just go casual. You know.
Right now, one more thing. When is this event taking place?
That's the question. I don't know. I thought it was next Tuesday, but now I'm finding out, you know, other things. I'm not sure.
Is it going to be on a Friday?
No, I don't think so.
All right, now I have something else I have to say. June 18th, I have jury duty.
And
jury
duty?
Don't know. Yeah, believe it or not, I have jury duty June 18th.
I believe it.
And I don't know if I'm going to be picked for 1 day, 2 days, and I don't know.
I know that's how jury duty is. It's at least 2 days. Let's see.
Yeah, at least 2 days. Now, did you hear from Sandy Kane? Is she going?
No, I did not.
All right, are you going to tell her to dress up in a gown too?
Sandy Kane? No, I just said I don't think we should dress up. I just said I don't think we should dress up in gowns.
Well, I'm just asking. Did anybody tell Sandy Kane she has to dress up like that?
Yeah.
Like Opie and Anthony just told me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
The whole thing's getting unwieldy.
I do have nice dress clothes, but I don't have a gown.
Yeah, no, I hear you. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens.
Okay. All right.
All right. Stay beautiful. I'll talk to you later.
I love you too, Colin. If that's you.
It's me.
Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. No.
The whole thing's getting unwieldy.
I do have nice dress clothes, but I don't have a gown.
Yeah, no, I hear you. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens.
Okay. All right.
All right. Stay beautiful. I'll talk to you later.
I love you too, Colin. If that's you.
It's me.
Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. No. Wait a minute. No.
I can take care of this.
Well, go ahead.
We'll get off the phone.
Why do I have to get off the phone?
I can't hear what. You're going to go outside.
Okay, I'll go outside.
Don't sit in the truck or something.
No, I'll go outside and sit with the squirrel. I don't believe it.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. 221. Oh, wait. Hi. Oh,
I can't. I haven't got my glasses.
You got your glasses right there.
Oh, you're too busy on a fucking phone? You what? I'll take that phone and throw it. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to give you the thing. Here.
That fucking phone's more important. I'll throw that motherfucker.
I'm going outside.
I'll throw that fucking phone away. I'm tired of you with that fucking phone. I'm sick of it, Diana. Here, take this fucking shit. Get the fuck. That phone's going. That phone is, you had 4 beers, you had more fucking 4 beers. Every fucking day with you. Don't fucking matter. You don't give a fuck.
Oh, good. Get out of here.